Reminder that on Courtside 1891, you can watch all FIBA games live and friendly prep games just like this one. France and Great Britain are underway. Also, an Asia Cup game is still ongoing on our platform. So a lot of good basketball to get you through the summer. And Franz Wagner picking up where he left off in the opening half. Wagner now 5 makes inside the three-point arc, and he stretches the Germany lead back to 7. Slovenia will have to find another way, a way without the foul line to score consistently. Doncic turnaround. Won't go. And here comes Germany with the rebound. Luka led all scorers in that opening half. This is where Germany is a little bit bigger on the inside. The turnaround right-hand shot won't go. Doncic rips it away for Slovenia. And now he draws a foul. Tried to flip it up there in the act of shooting, but the reach-in came prior. Remember, there were quite a bit of technical fouls tossed around between the two sides in the first half. Doncic continues to struggle for whatever reason at the free throw line in this game. He's been better from the outside. As is often the case, the cameras, the phones are out when Luka Doncic steps to the line. They did give him that shot in the act of shooting, which is just remarkable. You never see that in the NBA. Doncic able to make just one, but it still could be a bigger possession for Slovenia as they grab the offensive rebound.
Oh my God.
+9 on the glass. A step back on the way and another foul called against Germany. Maybe Slovenia can live at the free throw line and still hang close to the finish line.
These Slovenian colors nice as fuck. They do look fire. Cheetah, what's good? Kush, what's good? Rocking 3. Abdul, what's up with y'all? BP, Kobe, what's up? Chase. Clutch Mine, what's up? What's good with y'all niggas, man? What's happening? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do this, but I'm fucking doing it. I don't give a shit. You seen the first half? Nah, I haven't, bro.
Those free throws are pure, and it's a 4-point game.
I see Luka got like 15 or something.
37.
Luka was going crazy in the first half.
19-point edge in
Blaze, what's up?
Yeah, Germany still leads on the scoreboard, 55.
Yeah, I got y'all niggas, man.
Wagner gets down.
You niggas don't pay me enough for all that extra shit, bro. So yeah, look, man. I bought the whatever this shit is called. I don't even know what the site is called. 1981 or some shit.
Oh, the Courtside 1891.
Yeah.
Last touched by Slovenia.
Y'all know how frequently they play games? Like, do they play? Like, when do they play a game?
Wagner.
And whoa, is that Franz Wagner?
Tried to watch his teammates.
Oh, I see him.
But he couldn't do
shit.
It, Jerkovic.
Isaac Bonga, y'all remember Isaac Bonga?
Germany will keep it.
Ex-Laker. What? Larry had 50? Yeah, I got the app, so we can watch other games too, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God.
That one's good.
Isaac Bonga, bro. The Lakers drafted that nigga, bro. Y'all remember him?
Well, when you're only able to score at the free throw line, like...
I thought he was going to be good. I'm not even going to lie to y'all. I thought he was
Slovenia has. Those three-point shots kind of cut you to the heart.
Oh, my God.
Take away. Wagner the flip. And it's a double-figure lead for Germany. Slovenia.
Damn, Slovenia ass. Hold on. Oh, there's another game on the 10th. All right, bet.
Germany's gone on a run here and forced Slovenia to a timeout. Quick break, 62-51.
These niggas playing with Luka so ass. That's what I'm saying. These niggas are dog shit.
But they saying all of Luka too.
Yeah, Luka look mad too. Look. That nigga look heated, bro. Oh shit. Burners, what's up, bro? I got burners. What's good, man? Yeah, I went live today because I'm starting to beef with the other half of coaches there, man. I just want to say fuck Coach Xavier and fuck. I got a flight to Georgia right now. I'm gonna beat Coach James' ass, and yeah, fuck that nigga shut too, bro. I'm actually I'm finna do my own thing. Actually, I'm starting my own shit. So y'all stop supporting them niggas. Y'all just support me, bro, because I don't got time for this coach's den shit no more, man.
As they did midway through the second quarter, they've opened a double-digit lead up.
Rome's den. Yeah, man. Fuck them other niggas, man. ISO Rome. Yeah, if I had my own shit, what would we call it? ISO Rome. I kind of like that. ISO Rome.
Widen a bit. 62-51.
Flag with Rome.
And a reach-in foul.
Rome shoes. Tower of Rome.
Germany, and it's really
I like ISO Rome. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Winning Rome, that's tough. Winning Rome is tough. Winning Rome is tough. I heard Xavier be tricking. Rome around the world is tough too. Damn, that's tough. Rocket said it's been the Rome then anyway. Rome around the league, that's tough too. Rome around the league is tough. Oh my God, Luka, make that.
Popped out for Luka. Slovenia could have really used that.
This nigga's washed, bro. It's over.
It's over, bro. He got skinny. He can't play no more, bro. Oh.
14 from the outside.
He got skinny. He forgot to hoop.
Shots from three-point territory.
Nah, bro, you should have been here in the first half.
I literally missed it.
Bro, first half, that nigga could have had like 8 assists, bro. His team is just so hard.
And they get
the game's not even like out of reach fully.
Bro, you remember how? Yo, Kush, you remember this? The nigga threw a pass, outlet pass to a nigga right under the rim. The nigga just, bro, the nigga didn't even look. He just dribbled to the corner.
Well, another reach-in foul.
Now we got 2 ARs. He was cooking. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That'll be a fire vlog series,
went to the corner pass.
Yeah, roam around the world. I fuck with that. That actually sounds dope. Roam around the league, roam around the world. It's because my name sounds like you're roaming. Like, it sounds like Rome. So it's like, that's cool. Y'all giving me ideas for when I fire Coach James and Coach Zay and everybody, bro. When I ditch the dead weight, bro. Rome versus James B. Bang. Who would have the best like if we were beefing like between me, James, Zay, Shove? I feel like me and James probably would take it there. I feel like, not saying we would fight, but I'm saying like talking the most shit.
As Germany's hit with another
Zay and James, Roman James. Rome versus Shove.
Take advantage of it.
Nah, Shove don't want to be for me. Shove not built for that, bro. Shove not built for that, bro. Shove not built for me, bro.
I feel James be getting his argument bag.
James he's a good grifter. I feel like Zay is a yell. He yells.
He yells, but like I feel Zay actually pull up on you.
Like Zay is tight. I don't think. I'll be honest. If it got to the point where niggas wanted to squabble,
beautiful ball movement from Germany leads.
I think Zay would really fight. Like if I was like, hey man, y'all niggas, I want y'all niggas fade. Like I do think Zay would be like, nigga, I'm here.
With his first.
Yeah, I think Zay would definitely. That nigga would definitely pull up on me and try to fight, bro. I don't think Shove would do it. Like Shove was just like, bro, it's not that serious. James would be like, bro, you're trolling. I'm not taking that serious.
Finish not there.
Chubb don't get out of his body. He do, but he don't, Ty. Like, he do, but he don't. Like, he don't get out of his body to the point where he want to fight a nigga.
Gets hit and
you know what I'm saying?
Baseline. Well, this is a third quarter avalanche so far.
Nigga, Drake so scared though.
Damn.
You gotta stand on that shit though. Now, you know what I'm saying?
Like
niggas talking crazy. You gotta stand on that. That shit crazy, bro. Niggas is talking. Crazy.
I didn't think the nigga was gonna buy the ticket because he said, "I'll buy it in the morning." You know when niggas say they gonna do shit later, they don't do it.
Did he buy it though?
Yeah, he did.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Urkel had the waiver on stream. Hey, y'all heard me on that shit? I said, bro, get the DocuSign, bro. Get the DocuSign. Get the DocuSign. That shit was funny. That nigga's down 14 now, bro. Damn. They gotta sign a waiver to fight a nigga. That's funny, bro.
That's hilarious.
18 points for Franz Wagner to lead Germany, and
that's some famous nigga shit.
Lead for Germany.
That's like, hey, bro, we about to fight, but like, you gotta sign this non-disclosure agreement, just in case.
No, he'll be seeing a lot of double teams.
And one
steps through, tried to kiss that one in off the glass.
I see one clip where I think it was LeBron was saying like, look, he was moving faster and shit.
Yeah.
He looks small, bro. Like, I'm looking at him, bro. He looks small, bro. And y'all know white on camera makes you look bigger. Like, if you're wearing white, like, you look bigger. As opposed to, like, wearing black jerseys and shit. Because I was watching some stuff on Luka last year, like, when he was on the Lakers, and, like, that nigga looked out of shape as fuck, bro. He actually looked, like,
at the free throw stripe.
Big as shit, bro. That nigga was fucking... He looked out of shape, bro. He did not look healthy.
At all. The 4-10 from the line.
Yep, so knock that one down.
Niggas was obese. That's what I'm saying. That nigga was fat last year, averaging a fucking 30 ball, bro. That shit kind of insane.
For the foreseeable future.
Bro wasn't even getting to the rim, still giving niggas 30, man. That shit was crazy.
Dallas
like, I know everyone knows that he can be better. But I don't think niggas realize how good he was last season, bro. Like, once he got out of that little slump, like where he was like ass when we first got him, bro, he was hooping. He was actually going crazy.
Picked up 4 fouls in the contest.
Slovenia has Greg St. Jean on their coaching staff. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Oh, there's Tristan da Silva. That's what's his name, Daniel Tice.
Yeah.
He shitted on the chance, bro. Nah, he did, bro. He shit on a few teams, bro. He shit on the Clippers twice, bro. And what he was doing to the Pelicans, too, he was giving them niggas fucking hell. Oh, my God, bro. Some of them games is crazy. Yeah, he shit on the Nuggets twice. That's facts, bro.
Only one.
OKC. Remember when he dropped shit going? He fucking, oh, my God, bro.
Oh, my God, bro.
That nigga Luka was hooping last year, bro. Niggas gotta rewatch that shit. He was actually going crazy, bro.
Somehow keeps possession of it.
Oh, go score when he give you the ball, nigga. God damn.
Doncic.
Oh my God.
Like that right there. That little team cross is still a little quicker.
Another foul call.
Yeah. Yeah, like that first step. That first step. Hell yeah.
Walking around just a little gingerly there.
On me, Dre. On me, bro. Bro, remember versus the Bucks? Oh my God, we lost that game. We didn't have nobody in that game, but bro, that nigga was hooping versus the Bucks, bro.
Emptying his.
It's that one-footing fade on the fucking in the corner. Oh, that shit was, bro. That shit was insane, bro.
Cut this deficit back to 10. Another free throw that bounces off for Luka in this game.
Why do our best players miss free throws, bro? Braun and Luka just love missing them bitches. Luka really trash at free throws? Yeah, he's like never been good at free throws, ever.
11-point game here, halfway through the third quarter. On 30 made free throws now.
Damn, they missed 14 as a team. Oh my
God.
God.
You good now?
Facts, niggas an elite shooter who can't make free throws. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, he fouled the hell out of him.
This time a foul called against Slovenia.
But like low key, I even think about like,
The other end.
yeah, he's a brick from the line. Even Braun, like bro, Braun has had years where he shoots 40 from 3. Clearly, he's an improved shooter, but for whatever reason, he just can't get to like 80 plus from the free throw line. I I don't get it, bro.
He'll get close.
Really
He'll get like 78, 79.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's weird, bro. Like Braun should be a way better free throw shooter. Cause like I actually view Braun as a shooter. Like he can shoot the ball, bro. Like
Yeah, he can now.
you should guard LeBron. If you're playing off LeBron, like he could give you fucking 6, 7 threes in a game, bro. Like that's not like this ain't fucking 2006 Braun. You know what I mean? Like this nigga can actually shoot the ball at a very high clip. Like he's a great shooter.
Germany goes up.
And he's not just
But I
doing
just
it
don't
on
understand how
ball.
they never got
Eight
better
free
at free
throws.
throws. Like, they just never got better, bro. Like, I don't know.
58-56. Doncic trots it into the front court.
He does shoot out
Peels
there.
back for 3.
He do have like a good portion of the season where
It's
he's
gonna be like
80%.
80% most of the season, and then he get 1 month where he shoot. That's true. That's true.
Three
I feel like
of
Luka
6
just always
from
ass
the
for the
long
free throw line. nigga Luka never.
Slovenia
Luka every game I watch Luka, he missed free throws.
picks up his first.
I think Braun shot his career high. What was it? What did he shoot from the line this year?
Let me look.
Y'all remember who else used to be a really good free throw shooter, and then they just fell off, bro? Westbrook. Y'all remember Westbrook? Bro,
Yeah.
that nigga was actually like a 80+% free throw shooter. Like,
He was like
and then
demon
that
midi,
nigga
bro.
now is like a center, bro. He's like a center.
He's like 60. He's like 60 something from the line now.
Wide left.
This shit is nuts.
Bro, I don't know if his midi was good in Washington, but before his midi used to be
Nah, his
straight
midi
ass.
at
His
OK.
midi was good, bro.
Oh,
Like,
2016, his midi was like automatic.
And then, bro, he got with us. That shit was
Knifing
nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's good?
His efficiency, like,
back in.
when he was a Laker, probably the worst efficiency I ever seen from him. That shit was so bad, bro. Like,
Off the Doncic miss.
oh my god. At least
Second
when he was
chance
inefficient
points to
in
make
OKC
this a
and
10-point
like Washington,
contest.
he was still like scoring well. You know what I mean? Like,
58.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
as a
Didn't he shoot
Laker,
like
that
50%
nigga he could not do shit, bro.
He was like the worst
He
guard
led the
finisher in
league. He led the
before.
league in missed layups. Like, really?
3.
Like, how you do that?
Off the back.
And
How
you
do you
athletic
do
as
that?
fuck
Like, how do
too.
you fucking do that? You're literally that's all you do for a living. You get to the line. You slash, bro.
A near turnover. Doncic corrals
That's a bad
it.
pass, look. I
Trying to
can't
whip
hold
it
you,
into
bro.
a
It's a
tight
bad
window,
pass, bro.
and it's taken away by Germany. And now reaching.
Braun
foul.
shot 78.2 from the line this year.
Bro, why is that nigga Tristan de Silva playing for Germany? That nigga German?
I think he
Yeah.
is actually.
I thought he was
I think
like,
he actually is.
His brother on the
I
team.
didn't know he was, but
yeah,
really?
Yeah,
surprising.
How tall is his brother? Is he a guard or is he a wing?
I think he's a wing.
Damn.
He look old as fuck though.
I'm surprised.
Oh, like his
Luka's
brother.
played this
Oh,
whole
he's not in
game.
the league. Like he can't. Like, he's not going to the league. He's literally just a German.
Yeah.
I thought he only played-
His brother 6'9".
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, so they just got a fucking tall ass family. German niggas do be tall though.
68.
Like Franz is fucking.
Yeah,
6'9".
Franz is 6. Yeah, he's 6'10", 6'9".
Isaac Bonga is. I mean, he probably African German. Like his family probably came to Germany.
Straight on 3 won't go. And it's
Dennis Schroeder, same thing. Like
knocked out.
Dennis Schroeder's family obviously was not from. Like he's German, but
touched
they probably are from Africa.
baseline by Slovenia. Trying to get back into
Because
this
like
thing.
like
By
actual
10.
Germans,
Trailed by
like
as many as
them niggas be
15
tall
points.
as fuck. I think they're one of the tallest countries in the world. This season, LeBron had 5 months where he shot 77 or better. Had 2 months where he shot 74. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
He was
to
just- he was
start
just
the
made
year,
this-
bro, was shooting like
made this.
80%. Then he went on a crazy cold streak. But
Yeah, Kush, we saw that live, Kush. That nigga looked pissed at his team, bro. I don't know what he was saying to them niggas, but
bro,
that nigga
I'm
was
surprised.
heated.
I'm surprised that nigga Luka playing this many minutes.
I'm about to say he's still in the game.
Yeah.
Bro, sit down, my nigga. Like it's not.
Oh, that's his brother, Oscar De Silva.
This
Yeah.
game don't matter, nigga.
Yeah, he looked like that nigga, but he looks old as shit. You're right. He does look old.
Glizzy, you
Nigga-
nasty having the
Nigga
ace talk
Luka, he
PHP.
wants to play. He wants to hoop all year round.
Yeah, the average is disgusting.
Why is that his talk, bro? What the
Why is
fuck?
that? Why is that
Hey,
here?
shout out to him though. Hey, shout out
I
to
thought he
his
was
talk,
in
though.
here for a second. I'm like,
He's talking a real nigga, though. I fuck with him. He's actually cool as hell.
Texas Tech.
Yeah, he do cool to break down.
Back on the floor for Germany. First time we've seen him since the break.
His talk FC. I fuck with it. I respect it.
Germany turns
Yeah.
it over.
Luka looking trim. Nah, for real. Who is that?
Bro.
That nigga look German.
Bro,
I don't know
also,
who that
bro,
was,
why? Bro, why the fuck is Germany double teaming this nigga? It's a fucking friendly. Like, chill.
It's Luka.
I know, this
but
is
these niggas
literally
are
preseason.
tryharding.
This is literally preseason.
That's what I'm saying.
Basically.
These niggas try-harding already. Like,
There's
Thoughts on
the deep
DK?
three.
I ain't got no more
Another
thoughts for
one
both
that
of
pops
them.
out.
That's on DK. Who the fuck is DK? I know the other nigga. I don't know who DK was. I don't think he said anything.
You talking
about
Laker
that.
DK?
Donkey Kong. Yeah, he's talking
nah,
Donkey
you talking
Kong.
about the thing
Donkey
chasing
Kong.
Through on
the-
the inside. The Silva had it knocked
Yeah,
away. And contact there.
Oh my
That
god.
nigga's so weird, bro.
Foul.
Imagine
Germany.
Dre pulled up in here, right? And we just let like fucking Mason just start going in on that nigga and just yelling, screaming, like, bro, what? We would have blew that nigga off the
weird
fucking
shit.
stage, bro.
Oh,
You know what
wow.
I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
oh, niggas don't want to hear you, gang.
Bro, and that
Hear
other
you,
nigga,
bro.
what was his name? Like
20,
like
listen, 24 hours,
nigga,
man.
Whatever that nigga
That guy?
That guy. That guy. Yeah, that nigga, bro. Like, yeah, bro,
nigga
you're a
was-
random nigga, dude.
All I know, bro, 24 hours. Listen,
Bro, them niggas actually.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah.
going down.
It's a single digit game again.
No, bro, no way.
Hey,
this nigga
24 hours?
Drake said- No way that
Hey, man.
24 hours into the show.
That
24
nigga bought
hours
the
into
ticket to
show.
Put it in my
You
schedule,
bought that
man.
ticket,
24
make it
hours
seem like
into
you're
the
not.
show.
I gotta see.
You're not.
There's
flaking
no way
it,
nobody
bro.
recorded.
You're not showing.
Nah, bro, we just need like 15 seconds. 50. We don't need 5
I feel like
minutes.
it's gonna
We
be.
just need
I feel like
15
Urkel
seconds of
gonna be
actual
like
film.
recording at the beam and be like, "Where the fuck is Ross Cladre? Where's Ross Cladre?" And
Urkel
then-
would do
and
that
then- And then
He's
Dre not gonna be
definitely
there.
doing that.
And he not gonna. Cause like I don't think Dre's gonna pull up, bro. I don't think he's gonna pull up.
Germany taking the timeout. So
That's gonna be a really bad look. I don't know how you come back from that though. Like, I don't know. how you come back.
Yeah, you don't, because you can't just stand on business and then.
You just
not
gotta have
win.
loyal ass fans at that point. Like,
there's not a whole lot Germany can do about that. This friendly game being played in
and my thing is not even dodging the fade. Like if somebody said, "Yo, Dre, I want to fight you," blah blah blah, and you was like, "Oh, nah, I'm not gonna fight you. Like you're being weird." That's one thing. But if you was like, "Yo, I'm gonna beat your ass," and then you don't want to fight the nigga, then it's like, "Oh, damn."
Exactly. And you can't just be throwing around shit saying like, man, I've been getting calls from people saying I broke his soul, I broke his spirit. You can't say that and then back down.
Oh, he was saying that shit? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so far gone now. Like, you talking about niggas' family and shit, bro. Talking about niggas' child support and all type of shit. Like, that shit fighting words, bro.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna lie. Apparently, they even said some shit about. They even said some shit about Shadow. I'm like, what the fuck Shadow do?
Yeah, I
They
was
said some shit
in
about
the
Shadow.
space after. I mean, not space. I was in the playback.
Shadow
after
was
that.
telling me, bro. I was talking to that nigga because I was like, yo, he said something to you too. He's like, yeah, bro. Like, that nigga was mad as fuck too. Like, I think I got that nigga mad just because I was asking him like, yo, what happened, bro? Like, what that
out of the
nigga?
timeout.
Why do you have beef with that nigga?
Whiteman.
Like that nigga Shadow was. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Triggers a
And y'all know, like,
contested three and
y'all know the
smashes
difference
it.
with somebody like
Shot
really
that
mad
one
and
with
like they
confidence.
just like trying to do some like gimmick shit.
Whiteman's first
'Cause I-
game
Yeah.
from out there.
'Cause I was
after he
talking to
missed his
Urkel
first
and Shadow,
two
and I'm like,
attempts.
all right, y'all gotta stop doing this
71,
gimmick. I literally
60.
told him, bro. I was like, bro, y'all gotta stop doing this gimmick. Like, y'all do
These
this
are
shit every
minutes without
couple months.
Luka on the floor, where
And them niggas was like,
Australia
nah,
needs
bro,
some
this ain't that.
answers.
Like, this ain't that, bro.
Almost
And then they like,
backed in
the more they
that
talked
three
about
was
it,
an
I was like, oh
outward-looking
yeah, nah,
attempt.
this is.
And Germany corrals
These
the
niggas
miss.
really want to fight this nigga, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it's not no fake shit.
Like, the
literally, bro,
moment
it's not
Urkel
no
came
fake
on
shit.
camera-
They really want to fight the nigga. Yeah, like when he did the fake shit.
Yeah,
He didn't
bro.
give a fuck who was in that bitch. Like, he didn't give a fuck
Germany,
who was gonna make fun of that
2
nigga.
more
He didn't give a fuck who was gonna
5 quick
screenshot
ones
them. None of
for
that. Like,
Germany as
he was like,
Kramer
nah,
scores.
nigga. Like, we gotta
And
talk.
they go
nigga.
back up by 13.
That's why I was like, oh yeah,
Pushed
nah, he
out
dead
16
serious.
assists.
And right before he
The
pulled
slicing
up,
action
he was
leads to
telling me
a
all this
figure
shit.
roll
He was
finish.
like, yeah, nah, bro. This ain't about nothing else. It's nothing to talk about. Because I was like, why don't you just talk to the nigga? Like,
With his first
you want that nigga to
field goal.
apologize? He's like, nah, I don't even give a fuck
Here's
about
the
that.
Silva turning and scoring off the glass.
At this point, I want to teach this nigga a lesson. I'm like, damn. And you know when the old niggas say some shit like that,
To score
Oh, yeah.
with the
they
left
on,
hand.
they on 10. Like, they're talking about, I want to teach a nigga a lesson. I'm like, oh
Points
yeah.
back very quickly. Slovenia not really in a position where they can trade baskets.
Yeah,
They
that
need
unk
to go
shit
on a
cool
run
until
here.
unk pull up on you trying to whoop your ass. I'm just saying, that
Their
shit
late
different.
whistle might help their cause.
Uncle say he's gonna on his flight today. I mean, he probably is, bro.
Urkel on his flight today. Dre is apparently pulling up to Chicago tomorrow morning.
Before the flight shit happened, bro, Urkel dead ass told me, I swear to God, he literally told me, he's like, bro, I already got a backpack. I was like, damn, like that, nigga? He's like, yeah, bro, I got my backpack. I'm not fucking around. I'm like, damn, bro, that nigga dead ass. Like, I really thought niggas was joking, bro. I did not think niggas was dead serious. Like, niggas was dead serious, bro.
It's like shocking to see when a nigga dead serious about
them
shit.
Niggas was dead fucking serious, bro. I was like, yo. Like, you got a backpack with, like, damn. Niggas, shit. Urkel, businessman, he travel a lot.
Guzzle's barber in here. Oh my god.
Hey, Guzzle Barber, you a double agent, my nigga. You a double agent.
I've seen the Guzzle Barber in like 8 different playbacks. That nigga funny, bro.
Germany's defense.
Why Guzzle though? Like, why Guzzle?
Especially with Luka Doncic.
He could have been like Urkel Barber or like Dre Barber.
Why is this nigga trying to rage me?
Do you think this is the biggest NBA Twitter beef? No.
Try and orchestrate this Germany offense. Anderson gets it back.
It probably feels bigger to like Warrior fans and shit because
it's in circle beef.
Those are the two biggest like Warrior platforms. Like Urkel and Dre are literally the two biggest Warrior like pages. So
with another 2. He said
like them arguing is crazy as fuck. You know, like it's like oh shit.
The stretch of this third quarter.
Like they was doing this shit together before they broke apart.
Yeah, but biggest Twitter beef? Nah, I wouldn't say that. It's real. It'd be real Twitter beefs, bro. I saw one other day where niggas was saying like,
the contact after the made
they was fighting and they posted the fight and all that shit. And they was still beefing like on Spaces and all type of this ain't.
Oh yeah, the Hoodie Genius and OGs and Ant Fat. Yeah,
that shit was hilarious.
That shit was huge, bro. That shit was huge,
bro. Them niggas actually like pulled up to the location.
Nah, that shit hilarious. Yeah, bro, niggas like pull up to the park and they do
look at Germany. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Both niggas
look at this shit. What the fuck is that?
He's
making half for heat?
Yeah, those are your Somalian brethren.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
That kind of encapsulates the dominant third quarter. It
was even overseas.
Here's they are pulling away with 10 minutes left to play. 80-62.
They're smoking them, not Luka.
A good chunk of whatever they wanted.
Let Brandon on. Who's Brandon? We don't know that nigga.
Who's Brandon?
Niggas still let a random nigga on
Space Gang?
He is. He's one of them. Space Gang or
I'm not gonna lie. Zay, I was with them Space Gang niggas yesterday, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Or not yesterday, the day before.
The original day. Yeah.
They was cooling, bro. They was cooling. Like they was on some cool shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me find out.
I might be Space Gang now because
it's just like nobody was like trying to be on some weird shit. At first, niggas was like, I can't remember the nigga's name, but he kept like, "Oh, bro, you playing both sides. You playing both sides." I'm like, bro,
talking about Shadow,
both sides. No. It was like some other nigga. I don't know. Like I know Shadow and Urkel. It was like I don't know who it was. I don't remember the nigga's name. I don't even remember the names. But yeah, one of the niggas like, "Oh, bro, why you up here? You blah blah blah." And I'm like, nigga, I'm up here the same reason why y'all down there talking because niggas is beefing. Like, why are we not allowed to be involved or not even be involved, but just like ask questions?
They keep. I hate when they say, "Bro, why is a Lakers fan up?" Bro, it's an app. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Like,
and what you mean? Why
we're not allowed? Like, we're not allowed to indulge in the same shit y'all indulge
exactly.
in, bro. Like,
this
I don't
Warriors
understand
fans
that
only
shit,
now.
bro.
You got it.
Like, damn. It would be like if me and Zay was beefing and we was like, "Nah, bro, y'all Warrior niggas, y'all can't listen to this shit." Like, what the fuck, bro? Like,
yeah, what are you talking about?
You know, can't be mad because everyone instigated. That's what I'm saying, bro. Everybody talking like, I'm not gonna lie. If y'all was actually with me, like when I was talking to Urkel, I was not instigating at all, bro. Like I literally was not instigating. Like I genuinely was asking them niggas like, "Yo, how serious is this? Because this don't seem serious." And like, and the more like he was talking to me, like it clearly was serious. Like he clearly was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm like, oh damn.
That nigga Drake.
Like Space Game was calm, chill. Y'all was just like chatting it up, but chasing wins.
Yeah,
It was
like
a
I was,
bloodbath over there,
bro,
man.
I was on some chill shit with Urkel and Shadow, and we were just kind of just talking. Bro, it got to the point we were talking about the Warriors. Like he was telling me about, like, I don't know about the team and blah 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 and all this. And then once somebody was like, "Oh, Urkel went to Dre's room," and then I was like, "Oh shit!" So then I pulled up, and then yeah, the rest is what it was. But I feel like I wasn't instigating. I don't know. Like I know a lot of the Warriors fans wanted to be like, "Oh, Roman, Zay, you niggas are toxic. You niggas are this." I'm like, bro, I don't even think neither one of us actually want them niggas to like really fight unless them niggas need to fight.
No.
Like, I don't think it was like that.
Like I don't think we really care about this shit. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
just-
I told Urkel straight up, I'm like, dog,
Eurobasket friendly here from
you
Slovenia
probably should just
tonight
chill.
as Team
And the nigga was
Germany
like, fuck that.
With the dominant
He's
third
like,
quarter,
nah,
now up
fuck no.
18 points.
I was like, all right, you're a grown man at that
These
point.
Slovenian
I'm
fans
not gonna tell no grown man how to
cheer
move.
about
Like,
since
Exactly.
halftime, which is
what it
five
is.
And plus, this
contest
this
then.
is beyond the stage of like instigating. Like
that's what I'm saying.
nothing
Like, I
we
don't
say
have to
or
instigate,
do
bro.
is gonna influence it.
These niggas are dead mad at each other. There's nothing for me to instigate. Oh, he said this, he said that. I'm like, I'm a grown man.
I
don't
feel like
even
that
do
nigga Urkel. I feel like that nigga Urkel. I feel like this shit a lot deeper for him than it is for Dre. I feel like Dre was just talking shit. Like he never actually thought.
So the way like when I was talking to Urkel and like Shadow about it, they kind of feel like in a sense like betrayed, bro. Because it's like, dude, like they used to all do that shit together. They used to all do it together, and then I guess Dre kind of like went a separate way. But not only did he go a separate way, he was just like, "Yo, fuck y'all niggas," kind of. And it was like, "What the fuck, bro?" Because like Urkel was on the shit. He's like, "Bro, I don't need to do this for money. Like, I don't really care about that shit. Like, my money good. I don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need. Like, I'm not. The money's cool, but it's not. It's not the reason I'm doing it.
In this game.
And I know Zay remembers. Urkel used to come in here and tell us like, "Yo, y'all should start streaming, bro. Like, y'all should really start streaming. Y'all should start streaming. Y'all should start streaming." Like, we didn't do that shit for a while, and then we finally started doing it. Like, but Urkel was the first nigga to be like, "Hey, y'all should do this shit, bro. Like, y'all should pull up here." Even like way before. I'm talking like way before. But yeah, but basically, I think Urkel and Shadow just felt a little betrayed because like that was like their little homie. Like that was like they took that nigga under his wing and shit, you know. And I think once Dre's room got so big, Dre's huge on playback. Like that nigga got like damn near the most motion on playback besides like low and shit. And so I think I don't think Urkel was jealous of that though. I don't think that was jealousy. I think it was more like, hey, everybody can eat. Like everybody could stream. Everybody can have their own rooms. Everybody could do this. And it was like, nah, fuck that. Like, fuck y'all. I'm doing my shit, you know? And in my opinion, I feel like Dre's entitled to that. If Dre wants to do his own thing and he want to have his own pay, then let him do that shit. Like, that's no issue with that. Like, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doing his own thing. He making his own platform, getting his own money. That's cool. Like, more power to you. But I think for them, it was more just about like the way he was going about it. I guess, like the respect towards it all and shit. So,
an impressive contestant.
I just think they felt a little betrayed in general, like because they was all real friends. Like they was all homies. They was locked in.
His second foul.
Like them niggas was locked in a lot.
I don't know the exact statistics of it, but it feels like
yeah, but don't make it seem like there wasn't any help. That's what I'm saying, like, bro.
Per minute here
like they all like needed each other. You know what I'm saying? Like
in Germany.
I don't think people would know Dre if it wasn't for Urkel and Shadow, and vice versa. Like I don't think Urkel and Shadow would have got as known as they were if it wasn't for Dre. Like,
ooh. Like think about viral Warrior clips, and it's always like Urkel, Dre, and Shadow together on stage.
Yeah, like they was like a trio. Like that was like the big three of like it was like the Warrior shit. I'm not gonna lie, they was.
68. Germany takes a timeout, and Slovenia with a nice surge here. The first 69
Do you think they're fighting? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Perhaps.
I just don't think this shit should ever leave Twitter, bro.
Yeah. I think whatever happens on the internet should just get resolved on the internet.
It's never that.
But I do think, like, I genuinely do think, like, when y'all say the shit y'all say, and that goes for anyone. I'm not saying no one in particular, like, but when niggas say out of body shit, like, out of pocket shit, like, it is it's repercussions for that shit, bro. You can't just talk crazy to niggas like on the internet. You can't do that.
I think that's what Dre did. He was
exactly because like leave niggas.
He never thought there were any consequences.
Leave all that shit alone, bro. Y'all don't like niggas. I just feel like niggas took the shit too far, bro.
Yeah, talking about that nigga family is crazy.
That's a lie. The internet's for projection. What do you mean the projection? Like it wants to. The problem is that Urkel became jealous of Dre because Dre's platform outgrew him, even though Urkel thinks he's made Dre. I don't know if I was getting a sense of jealousy though. It didn't feel like jealousy. Like it didn't feel like it was like, oh, like fuck this nigga, he has emotion. Like I don't know. I don't think it was jealousy. That's not the vibe I got.
Yeah, no.
Dre's not fighting Urkel.
This deeper than jealousy.
Urkel said an hour ago, Pogba called him and said he's gonna call the cops if Urkel shows up.
Slovenia has had to this fourth quarter. Doncic
still
not on the floor.
The internet is where many people project what they don't like about them or their lives on other people. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nah, yeah, Brendan. I agree, bro. Like I agree. It is a lot of projection. I think. Basically, like to that point, like I think people can be somebody that they're not in real life.
Teardrop is
they can be that on the internet. And I think that fuels a lot of people. So a lot of people do talk out of turn and talk out of place.
For Slovenia,
and it's like
the lead is a dozen.
I'm all for the shit talking and the disrespect, but it gets to a point. You know what I mean? Like
you can't take
it. Shouldn't be brought up.
You can't take it to a certain point and expect the nigga not to
like they're both like airing each other out about personal shit that they only knew about each other. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Like that's like, damn, you kind of both y'all niggas is kind of like breaking your own codes towards each other.
Almost banked it in, and another offensive rebound.
Brendan on stage, bro. Brendan can pull up if he wants.
If he requests, he can pull up. I
don't have no problem with that.
Voigtman with a kick. Weideman connects.
So he's flying from California to Chicago because of Twitter beef? Nah, them niggas not from Cali, bro. Them niggas not from here.
But does knock down his second.
I don't think Dre should fight Urkel though because he's a lot smaller.
How many opportunities?
Yeah, but if you're a lot smaller, then why are you talking crazy to that nigga? You know what I mean? You can't talk crazy to a nigga like that, bro.
And not to mention that nigga Dre was saying, "Oh, he gonna beat his ass too." They were going back and forth.
Team has
shit just happened because of jealousy, pride, and money. I think money definitely fucked a lot of this shit up for them.
Approaching 7 minutes left to play.
I was talking to Urkel about it, and like he was saying, like, bro, it's enough money for everybody. Like everybody can eat, and I agree with him on that. Like, I do agree with. I fully agree with what he's saying. Like, it is enough. Like, I feel like the whole creator fund getting fucked up is probably because niggas is trying to. This shit's like crabs in a bucket. It's like a rat race in this bitch. Like everybody trying to have the biggest room. Everybody trying to have the most viewers. Everybody trying to have the most subs. Like, bro, who cares about that shit? Like, do this shit because we all love doing it. And then let the money flow in from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no sense of community on playback. It's just like, oh, it's my room or your room. And if you're in that room, fuck you. You know, it's
I'm not gonna lie. It
shouldn't be like that, bro.
But isn't that just a lot of these streaming shits in general, though?
Nah, because, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I look at, like, Twitch, for example, right? All them niggas be linked up. Like, all those streamers, they all be together.
No, but they do, but it's not necessarily like that's just certain groups. It's not all like that.
Yeah, it's not all like that for sure, but I do see like I remember back in the day, bro, when I used to watch like the gamers.
Yeah, they be beefing as well.
Like Ninja and Myth and Tim the Tapman and all those guys. Like, bro, they used to like link up. They used to like actually be in the same streams and they would stream together and they would do all that. Like nobody does that in this place, bro. When have y'all seen me in like? When have y'all seen Coaches Den? I should just say me. When have y'all seen Coaches Den in low space or like? When have you seen us on like Real Talk or like even like Space Games or you know what I'm saying? Like only time we ever really pull up on niggas is like if it's some beef, and that's because we just want to hear the shit. Like we just want to hear niggas saying, but.
Everybody wants to be at their best come the end of the month when the Eurobasket game's officially over.
Calling a nigga a pedophile, doesn't pay child support, saying Shadow snitched or get out of jail, saying his wife left him, talking bad about Shadow's family, bringing up text messages. Once it gets personal, it gets to a point. See, I agree with what Blaze is saying. This is a fact, bro. Like, none of this shit is internet shit. This is like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know why you bring up a nigga family.
Like you can't bring up families, bro. That shit's like that shit's not cool, bro.
Banks still
Playback
open.
isn't gonna
Friday
last.
Bring up
night in
niggas who have
Slovenia.
nothing to do with this beef.
I'm not gonna say playback isn't gonna last. I do think they probably wild out.
I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna introduce
screen on Weideman.
I think they gave nobody. I don't. It's hard. I don't want to say it. Like, I think they gave niggas too much money too early.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They gave niggas money that they probably don't have.
Playback isn't going to last. This company has no way to monetize the platform, and no one is watching too many ads here. Playback wasn't making money. That's why the creator fund's gone. Yeah. Nah, Brandon's right.
Literally.
Brandon's right. But I'm saying, Brandon, if we would have actually been more about trying to lift up Playback and like been more of a community as opposed to just trying to lift ourselves up and make as much money as possible, then I don't think this would have been an issue, bro.
I mean, it would have helped, but ultimately,
we could have fully eradicated fucking spaces straight up, bro. We could have went in every space, and everybody that does spaces that have big platforms could have been like, honestly, we're all moving to Playback. We're in Playback. If y'all want to Playback, niggas would move to Playback. Niggas would have figured out, all right, I need to go on Playback if I want to hear what niggas got to say. But like that's just not what happened, bro. Like, everybody's just like, well, how much money you make? Well, I'm trying to make this much money.
The focal point of
this
Germany's
is what it is.
offense
Like,
with Franz Wagner and all sorts of foul trouble.
I don't know.
Eric never had a wife. He has multiple girlfirls. The fact that you know this,
bro, what is this nigga?
You look in too deep on another nigga life.
Bro, are you good, my nigga?
You guys beef with Guru? Nah, we don't beef with Guru. We don't got beef with nobody, bro.
On the inside.
We grown men, dog.
Last on the baseline.
Them square niggas.
Brandon said their beef isn't really about money. It's more about feeling betrayed. That's what I said, Brandon. Like, that's what I'm saying. That shit's about niggas felt betrayed, bro. Niggas was like locked in, like homies.
To see Guzzles Barber, why are you telling us this?
Burke never had a wife. He's had multiple girlfriends. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
Yo, why are chasing women?
I don't know that information. I think probably because
quickly turns it
right now that's the topic of Playback is the beef shit.
Regardless of how this game winds up shaking out,
you don't need views, nigga. We don't need them.
Bro, yo, we don't need another wavy park.
Be able to play every single minute out.
We don't need another wave. We don't need another.
I'm kidding.
We got one wavy park.
See what the rest of this.
Ray has made over.
Actually, bring wavy, man.
Guzzle Barber, why are you?
Why you talking about it, man?
Why are you telling him the money, bro? Yeah, we don't care, bro.
I don't know why this nigga in here is lazy.
You said, hey, bro, you know this other grown man is richer than you?
Rolls around and through.
Brandon said, whenever there's a slow offseason like Golden State has, there's always drama. That makes sense, too. That makes sense.
As a great number 2 option behind Luka Doncic.
Especially since that Kuminga shit probably going to roll into the
time. Have they ever thought about, like, getting a life or something like that? You know what I mean? Like,
because you guys said that Playback doesn't pay. No, so the money that like we make, that everybody makes, like Dre, Urkel, us, all that shit, it was a creator fund. So it's like your membership, your views, like all type of shit, your engagement in general. You were getting paid off that. That's not a thing anymore. So the only way that you can actually make money is off subscriber count and donations. So whatever money you think niggas used to make, niggas are not making that shit no more. Like it don't work like that. They've changed the whole pay structure of Playback, so you're not making money. Like before, like just being in here, bro, you can make money. Like, bro, you can make money just people in your platform, commenting, talking, all that shit. Now
Anderson will peel back.
It's just either send a donation
in the 3
or you sub.
Red
That's
Raider with some West Texas.
If we donate, I think so.
I think they do.
Yeah,
I think they do.
Base and Grant McCaslin
you think ads would save this year?
Guzzle Barber, let's test it out.
Earlier and a nice step back 3.
What do you say, Cody?
You think ads would save this year or not?
With back-to-back buckets.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would. I think it wouldn't save it, but it would help for sure.
That's literally how Twitch makes money. That's all their money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ad revenue is real.
That shit's literally how all these people.
But you know what's funny?
Germany has on the
we used to like. How many times have you heard me and Shub and Zay and James say like, "Hey, yo, somebody sponsor us, bro"? Like Yo, underdog, yo, prize picks, like, bro, we don't mind doing that shit. Like, we don't care.
Yeah, bro, gambling sponsors, that's some real.
We don't mind being
underdog.
Like, hey, bro, we'll talk.
That's some
talk
real ass bread.
Guzzle said a 10. He said, "Go buy some weight loss green smoothie."
Which is owned by Amazon. Yeah,
Guzzle's Barber. We don't appreciate the 10, bro. Thanks.
36 to go. In it comes to Bunga.
Nigga, take that 10 back, nigga.
Off the iron a couple of times before coming down to Slovenia.
I'm gonna film me drinking it for you, Guzzle's Barber. I'm gonna DM it to
you. Keep attacking though. And
green smoothie. Nigga about to go on Jamba Juice right now. Order a smoothie.
To put it in off the glass. Rumpel's first points. So you get deeper into the bench here.
Bro, play this clip. Is this the niggas talking shit
about that? A big impact.
I already seen it, bro.
Bro, I saw it.
Nah, bro, that was hilarious because the nigga dead said, I seen a video of Xavier getting his girl Chanel. And I'm like,
why did he say
that?
Why did he say that? That literally never happened. Does he think I'm low? Bro, that never happened.
Low did that? That's what
Low has done that, yeah.
Inside the arc. That's where it's been easy.
That's probably what they thought. They probably thought you were low.
North of 60%
now that, listen, now that's more disrespectful than anything they've ever. You know what?
Oh shit! This nigga want to fight. Big ass German nigga trying to fight the Slovenians. Damn.
Ratzer right up into the face there. Remember, these two teams will meet again in Germany. Another warm-up game ahead of the Eurobasket competition commencing
That's
later
not even a
this
bad
month.
foul, bro. That was a weird little skirmish.
Yeah, niggas went forehead to forehead.
Irk was mad that Dre allegedly created this little insider report thing on Twitter with some other people. What do you mean insider report? Oh yeah, the sources shit. Yeah, no, Shadow and Urkel told me about it. Yeah, they told me about it. Yeah, the sources thing. Yeah, they told me about it. Rome, do you need a coffee? I don't drink coffee, bro. Yeah, that guy got a huge ass forehead.
Did y'all watch the Dre vs. Urkel hype video? Link it. I haven't seen it. Link it.
Hype video?
There's a hype video?
Like a trailer? Link it.
Oh, is it that AI shit? I think I saw it.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Dre is 5'7", 120 pounds. That's little, man.
Bro, yeah, that AI video, bro, that shit was hilarious.
120 pounds is little, man. Nigga trying to get Slim Sleeper to make an edit. Yo, where's Slim? That nigga not even around, huh?
10-point game.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this? What? Did they AI Urkel and Dre?
Didn't wind up seeing Luka Doncic in this fourth quarter.
Who are these people?
I think for Slovenia, even though
what?
Germany will more than likely prevail when it's all said and done.
Nah, the nigga singing? Who's singing on
They
this
have
bitch?
found some different combinations that'll work with Luka off the floor.
Nah.
Bonga
bro, that shit hilarious.
Hey, say play this shit, bro.
Offensive rebound.
I don't know if it's gonna work on my laptop.
Yeah, I'll try to play.
Chance triple. We've seen a lot of that
bro,
from Germany tonight.
What the fuck is this, bro? Nah, niggas got too much time, man.
Oh,
here the whole time.
Okay, I got you, bro.
Yeah,
I want all the fucking problems.
Yeah.
So date, location, and time. That's it.
Pay fucking child support.
In this corner.
On ball, Steph.
Nah, this is crazy as hell.
And in this corner, Urkel 91.
They got the beat in the background.
Place your bets. Dre quick with the data points in his threads. He can talk that shit, leaving Brun stands dead. He don't blink, don't pause, no hesitation. The YN analyst of Dub Nation. Urkel don't need charts, he been here a minute. He remembers when the game had elbows in it. They call him an unk, but he got the knowledge. Straight PhD from old Hooper College. It's a brutal fight. Somebody's leaving there in pieces. Clash of the playback this Saturday night, and the winner will be the king of the playback.
We gonna see. We gonna see. Because I'm gonna take it there. We gonna see.
Of the playback.
Fuck Coach is dead. Fuck Rome. Fuck Chubb. Fuck all of them niggas.
Now Erk got the reach and he got the heft, but Dre is quicker, more wind in his chest. It's hard to try to hit a move and target like a Ben Simmons contract in the buyout market. It's gonna get nasty, that's a fact. These boys want blood sprayed on the mat. This shit is personal, not business. No referee, no witness. Flash of the playback, it's a fight to the death. Somebody's leaving there in a body bag. Flash of the playback, because JK didn't sign. This is all fucking done. Lavi's fault. And you too, Joe.
You're the one that made weird comments about Muslims. You're the one that
Put me on fucking camera. We gon' see.
Step up to the fucking plate. Give me a time and a date.
Yeah, we gon' see.
Yeah, we negative.
Give me a location.
In Chicago, right by that beam.
I want the exact address.
Nigga, Google it. Fuck off.
I want you to come for me, bro.
Nigga, Google it. Fuck
You guys won't be able to fight in front of that beam. It's a tourist attraction, you know.
Like hella kids and like white people.
There it is.
Saturday in Chicago, Dre. I don't want no cameras. I don't want none of that shit. Because this ain't for clout. Are you willing to sign a waiver?
Where are you signing the waiver?
Are you willing to sign a waiver?
Said yes. Are
Good.
you?
Yes.
Where? You're gonna have the waiver printed out, ready to go in your hands.
Okay, let's do a DocuSign. Okay? Are you willing to do a DocuSign?
Yeah, let's go. Send it.
Yo, DK, you're a bitch, by the way. Fucking
Can you shut up, bro?
Let's do a DocuSign. Set up a DocuSign, cosign, whatever the fuck you need to sign. We gon' see that. We gon' see.
Nah, this is fucking insane, bro.
Nah, bro.
This is insane.
that was actually insane.
That was actually a lot of thought and time put into that, though. I can't even lie. That's funny.
Bro made a song about. Oh man.
He said the king of playback. That shit. That nigga was singing his heart out too, man.
Douglas Barber, what is this? Did he sign a waiver? Is it old?
Playback.
Nah, he had like a
waiver?
I remember seeing that. He had like
Yeah, did he actually sign a waiver?
That's the
number
waiver.
one, doing waivers of fights is crazy, bro.
I know, like you don't gotta do a favor. I think it's
not a
I think
it's not a professional.
I think it's
fight.
because I think it's because Urkel thinks that nigga's gonna like fucking try to get him arrested or something.
Which
I
is
think that's
crazy.
what it is. Yeah.
As two men, if you agree to fight, you know whatever happens.
Yeah, you gotta fight
I
it.
agree
It is
to
what
it.
it
Like,
is.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not gonna sue you.
Like, I don't think nobody's gonna die. I don't think anyone's gonna die, bro. I don't think,
Nah.
I don't think
It's
Urkel's
not
gonna
that
fight.
deep. It's
I
not
don't
that
think
deep
Urkel's
to
gonna.
it.
I don't think Urkel wants to kill him, dude. I think he just wants to whoop his ass and tell him.
That
Like,
nigga,
bro,
tell it to that nigga
you
Jordan.
need to
With a nice
be
hustle
respectful
to
and
take
shit.
it back.
And I'll tell that shit to the win.
Crusher.
Dre, you gotta go over
This
there.
shit, Ringo's food. Yeah, Keely Ringo's ass,
Hell,
Isaiah Ovio.
balance.
He is ass. I'm not gonna lie.
13-point game inside of a minute.
Dre didn't sign it because it has something about death. That's what Urkel said.
Man.
What the fuck?
Contact
It does
away.
have-
Yeah,
it
Brendan
has
said
a
you
death
can't
clause.
waive criminal liability. You literally
Couple
can't.
bodies
Like,
hit the floor.
like, you're committing a crime, bro. Oh, man. That shit funny, man. Yeah, I don't understand how easy this shit to make using new AI models. Bro, they had that nigga Urkel and Dre boxing at the beat. That's insane.
Bro, this is hilarious.
Coney and Rome sound the same. We got the same voice.
No,
I saw you at Toronto,
we
nigga.
don't. No, we don't.
Damn, Coney, he said your voice sexy, bro. You think about it. If you think about it, he said you had a sexy ass voice, bro. I'm just saying, like technically.
We don't get it till the end of the month, bro. I don't know if they take a cut of, I mean, they're gonna take a cut of it, but we don't get it till the end of the month.
Yeah, cause you talking about McKee.
Nice find inside.
Yeah, that nigga's a demon.
Another two-hand
Only sound
slam.
Canadian. Unfortunately, he is.
Rampell has had a couple throwdowns.
Tony's not
here in
Canadian.
the
He
last
literally
minute.
is. That's what I'm saying. That means I sound Canadian. The fuck?
Bro, how do I sound
guess.
Canadian? What are you talking about?
Kramer with
You are.
4 made threes.
All
in the
right,
game.
all right, Lego fan, you got it.
Because you're a guy, fam. You're from Toronto.
Bro, you're
That
a
off-balance shot falls out to
We put money on the
Silver.
fight. If it
You're a
not
mad
a Toronto
youth. You're a
nigga.
mad youth, fam. You're a mad youth.
I got homies that sound like that. We Toronto niggas.
Cody turns off his action, slaying for playback.
18
Bro,
and a half
I don't
seconds
turn-
remain.
Dre plus 700 to win the fight. Y'all doing that?
Shot here.
He said plus Urkel is minus 500. Current betting odds.
Even in defeat tonight. No Luka down the
Nah,
stretch.
I can't call the winner, bro. I can't call the winner.
Would have looked any
All I'll
different.
say is
Fair to say
Urkel's
that
a grown-ass
Mo Wagner
man,
on the other
bro,
side
so.
being out
the odds are in his favor, definitely.
affected Germany, but
Yeah.
Germany with a good showing on both ends of the floor.
Shadow told me Dre is
Around
5'2" with foam
lopsided
posits
free
on.
throw count between the two.
Which is crazy.
He said he 5'2" with foams on.
And Germany
I don't
takes
even
this
know.
friendly in Slovenia tonight.
Oh no, man.
So,
For your request.
side 1891's coverage.
That nigga paid 500?
103-89.
Oh my god.
Your final
Shit,
score.
bro.
14-point victory for Germany.
Yeah, he went live at 10 saying like tickets booked, flights booked.
500, nigga.
Wearing the warm-up gear as he did the entirety of the fourth quarter and down the stretch of the third.
Bro, dropped a little.
Luka was excellent when he was out
money
there
on
tonight.
that shit.
No, that's hilarious. Y'all nigga dropped 500 for the ticket. Urkel spent 5.
500 to
With
get punched
Doncic
on.
on
It's
the court.
crazy.
This will be a key
That's OD, bro.
couple of weeks before Eurobasket.
Yeah, if you drop 500 and lose
really
a
gets
fight, never
underway
spend
to
money
see
again.
Nah, that nigga,
what the rest
that
of the
nigga
squad
Dim
looks
was
like
pocket
as
watching like
Team
both,
Slovenia
like
plus
bro.
the
He
home
said,
crowd
Nah,
going
'cause
out
you got
tonight.
reward points.
I saw
bro.
it, bro. And I'm like,
Damn,
damn, nigga, you should $5.
He said, damn, bro, you got points.
The national team
And Urkel was like,
into the right
it's
direction.
funny because
Germany
I can
also
tell Urkel
giving
was
a
mad,
round of
and then once you
applause
said
to
that shit, he
fans
goes,
that came
I
out
can't use my
Slovenia
points, bro.
tonight. These two teams will meet again
He
in
said, I can't use
Germany
my reward
for another
points.
friendly
That
warm-up
nigga said,
match.
fuck it, bro. I'll buy that shit with no reward points. And he was like, nah, chill, bro, chill, bro. Use the points, bro. Use
Germany
the
takes
points.
this one 103.
That shit funny. That nigga
89.
damn funny as hell,
Germany,
bro.
16 made threes.
Damn,
They
bro.
offset the 36 made free
You got
throws in the
points?
54 attempts.
Because I've never
Slovenia had
seen
in
a
the game. They're
$5
also
play
very
ticket, so
dominant
I'm like,
glass,
damn.
plus 18
I know, bro.
there.
Yeah, I don't got points and
And
shit like
they
that, so I
assisted.
don't know how that shit work, bro. That shit was
22 of the
hilarious,
made
dude.
baskets in this game
That shit was
tonight.
hilarious. Is there any more Euro games, bro? Let me see.
Coaching staff and team addressing the crowd.
Niggas talking to the crowd?
Just to keep the faith and keep the energy alive as they
They singing the
run
national
through
anthem?
the anthem one more time, and we say so long from Slovenia, where Germany takes this warm-up 103-89.
He even said, you want me to buy a non-refundable ticket? He did say that. Like, no, bro, we don't want you to do that, bro. I don't want niggas spending money or wasting money. Melo said he was extremely close to teaming up with Kobe. He was, bro. We almost got Melo. That's a fact. You got your live stream? Live stream what? The fight? Bro, I'm not going to Chicago.
And how are we gonna? I don't know. We don't know when it's gonna happen, bro. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not gonna happen, number one. So,
Yeah.
but I might spark one on Saturday just cause.
I know, yeah. We'll go live and talk if y'all niggas want to talk. We'll go live.
We need to get to the season, man. I'm ready. All this preseason shit.
I want
They need to
basketball
go
to
to
start
schedule.
so fucking bad, bro. We get it next week,
bro.
This is
Off
next
season
week.
Drop next week?
Next week, bro.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a reach, but we should go live just for the schedule, bro.
I was about to say we're definitely. We need
Like,
to cover the schedule. That's how you know you're fiending.
Bro,
We're
it's
coming.
so, bro.
I'm literally fiending for this season,
Bro, us
That's
versus the
just last
Mavericks
night.
is
I'm
most
like,
scripted shit. Opening night.
I want to watch basketball. I want to watch the Lakers specifically, though. Like, so badly, bro.
We're definitely doing them opening night, but I wonder who we're playing.
I hope we're, bro. I hope we're
probably play the
home
Mavs again on
opening
Christmas too.
We
bro.
might play Mavs Christmas game.
Yeah,
I'm not
right,
gonna
we should
lie.
play above.
Yeah, bro.
You know, one of these games we're gonna play the Warriors. I don't know
Yeah,
when,
for
but
sure.
we'll play the Warriors.
We're gonna
Always
face
do.
the Warriors our first like 4 or 5 games.
I'm sick of playing Warriors and I'm sick of playing Clippers. I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to play
them
the Clippers. That
niggas.
shit-
You know, we should play the Wolves. That's actually be a good one. The Wolves would be good.
I'm tired of playing the Clippers and
No,
the
we played
Warriors
the
in like
Wolves already, though.
two in
I
a
want to
2
play
week
the
span,
Wolves. I
bro.
want to play the Wolves. Give me the Wolves Christmas or some shit, bro. On God.
Oh yeah.
Give me the Wolves on Christmas. Cool. What we played Warriors last Christmas, right? We played Warriors.
Yeah. Well, I also had that game winner.
That was a good ass game though. That Warriors Christmas game was a
Day
good ass
game.
game.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm getting my
Yes, sir,
bachelor's
Shay.
by May. Hey, good shit, Shay. I'm happy for you, dog. That's fire. That's amazing, bro. Y'all gonna have to play Warriors every Christmas. Chill, bro.
Oh god.
Nah, you know what? I can see us playing Warriors opening night. We might play Dallas Christmas, dog.
I can see Dallas for Christmas.
And then Warriors opening night.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. I don't want to play the Clippers, dude. Like, I'm just sick of them niggas. Bro, I don't want to play that team.
That Clipper shit's so dead, bro.
It's so dead, bro. Like, nobody gives a fuck about
We face
that
them
shit,
niggas
bro.
every year.
Yeah, that Battle of LA shit was like only 1 year.
Predictions, Pistons, Knicks. That would be a good game. Pistons, Knicks.
Yeah,
Celtics, Pacers. I mean, Celtics and Pacers are both ass.
Yeah.
Wolves, Thunder would be cool. Mavs, Lakers would be cool. Who are the Warriors playing? Oh, the Warriors should play Houston. That would be good.
Oh,
Warriors,
yeah?
Nuggets. Warriors, Nuggets would be cool, but I think Warriors, Houston would be dope. KD versus Steph? That'd be fire.
Oh yeah.
I think Warriors, Rockets would be fire. Warriors, Rockets would be fire, bro. That'd be a very fire. It should be in the Bay, though. It should not be in Houston.
For sure.
Do that shit in the Bay. Nuggets got to play someone? Nuggets can play OKC because they had the best series. Nuggets OKC win 7.
Yeah, Nuggets
OKC play the
OKC.
Thunder.
That's yeah. That
Nuggets
seems like
OKC. Pretty much, it should be the playoff matchups.
Yeah.
So like Denver should play OKC in Denver, in my opinion. Warriors should play Rockets in Golden State. Lakers should play Mavericks in LA because we were in Dallas for the big game where Luka went off. They should Lakers Dallas in LA, and that could be like AD's homecoming game too. And then and then go from there. Pistons Knicks would be good. I'm cool with that
Pistons
too.
Knicks. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
I'm cool with that. That'd be cool. Or Orlando, like throwing Orlando Bucks. Not bad. That would not be bad. Magic versus Cavs, that wouldn't be bad.
What about the Pelicans versus the Spurs?
Man, niggas suck, bro. Like, I'm not trying to see dog shit teams, bro. Like, bro, the Pelicans are not doing shit.
The Spurs are
the Spurs would be solid.
I think the Pels might be decent.
They both might be solid, but like, bro, I don't know, man. And I don't even know the problem with the Pelicans, bro. Okay, Jordan Poole will play, bro. DeJounte still probably not going to play yet. Who knows what happens with Zion? Like, who the fuck knows?
I mean, he looked good. He looked good towards the end of the year last year. He was
like
healthy shit.
The Spurs would be good, but they're not going to be great. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think Spurs would be good. I'm not like, I don't think Spurs are going to like be like a non-playing team or nothing like that. But I'd rather watch
they might have like a decent start.
Yeah, Hawks would be good. Hawks Knicks would be good because the Hawks are actually probably going to be good in the East, and the Knicks are going to be good in the East. Like, that would be a good game. And Trae Young hates the New York Knicks.
Yeah,
that's a way better storyline. Like, the Spurs just don't got it yet, bro. Spurs got a lot of young niggas. Like, bro, I don't want to watch Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, Wemby. I don't want to watch that right now. Am I going to want to watch that in 2 years? Absolutely, bro. In 3 years? Absolutely, bro. Those teams are going to be insane. But right now, I don't want to watch that shit, bro.
we got to see how that backcourt shit shake out after De'Aaron got
That's
his
what I'm
extension.
saying, bro. Fox, Castle, and Harper, they got to figure out what they are, bro. Harper and Castle don't even have a place in the league for real yet. So, yeah, nah. Broncos or Chiefs? Give me the Chiefs, dog. What? Broncos defense is crazy though.
And they got
Broncos might have the best. They might have the best defense in the NFL next year. I wouldn't even be shocked if they did, bro. No cap. How do I get to other games on this shit, y'all? Fuck. I don't know what the fuck to do. Oh, I think I know.
Is Playback finna get that NFL license or not?
That's a great question.
They need to.
I don't know, bro.
That actually helped the app so much, I think.
I don't know how this shit works, y'all.
Oh, you could watch this shit from the beginning, even though it's live right now. That's cool.
Oh, I could go back. We could rewatch the Slovenian game.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I didn't even think about that. But where is it though? What the fuck is that shit?
Yes, I'm black. Guzzles. You don't need to ask that, but I'll answer it for you.
Bro, everybody up here is black, dog. Y'all can't tell? Damn.
Ah.
Except for
All right.
nigga said, all right.
Bro,
Bro,
he's
I thought
Indian,
something
half
changed,
Indian,
bro.
half Somali. All right.
How the fuck do I go to the game? This shit is actually annoying. Oh, I think. No, this is future shit. Bro, courtside night 1891. Fix your app, dog.
Are they only showing the official games?
I know. I don't even think they show these exhibition games, bro. This shit, bro. Hold on. All right, we're just tuning into Mr. Doncic, bro.
5, and I just mentioned it'll win tonight. They get win number 50.
We're tuning into Mr. Doncic.
Yeah, they don't even have the highlights of yet.
The other shit not working.
And 6 assists. Look at this. Little standing 8 count there for the big fella, and fine
shot by Dinwiddie. Hit a tough one. Doncic, wow.
The shove get the inward pass? Yeah. He be saying it all the time, bro.
It's not just your ability to see it, but to deliver this pass.
That shit more than me, bro.
Look at, I mean,
anybody watch Fantastic Four? Yeah, I did it. I liked it. It's
You're
cool.
a baseball guy. That was a
That was all right.
steer of
That's cool.
Nothing special.
Incredible.
What's up with it? Wow.
Yo, I'm finna go watch that new movie, Weapons, tonight. What's that shit?
Weapons? Oh, is that a scary movie?
Yeah, it's not, yeah. What's that shit?
I heard that. Somebody says it's the craziest shit they seen, bro.
Apparently it's like a crazy ass movie.
on the clock.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Doncic fakes, goes right at Gobert, flips it up and in. The game is tied with 4.5 to play.
Play-in will start. Last regular season game next Sunday when everybody's in action. Doncic throw it up, score! And one! Double team comes over and he says, I don't even care. Throws it up. Look at that thing goes up. Finds the bottom. And he says, yeah, that's me. 3-point opportunity coming to Luka to run his point total with this free throw maybe to 28.
Doncic stuck in the corner. This is when he's at his best, when he's improvising. Oh my goodness, you got he's at his best. Stop it. Stop it.
Get that to the rim. Look at the defense here by A.J. Green. All over him. A one-legged step back, a fadeaway out of bounds, and then the side eye.
Doncic, here he goes with the defender on his hip. Goes all the way out. What is that pass? To Vincent. Paid off, Gabe.
Luka's last assist. Look at this. Goes up and then whoop. He knows where Gabe is all the time over the top there. And Gabe says, I'll get you the assist. Don't worry about it.
You know, talking about Luka into the front court, LaMelo. Now to Smith Jr. in the corner. Nick Smith Jr. And Luka's got the rebound. Hook pass. Finds LeBron. LBJ.
For opposition's defenders, he's not even worried of him now. He gets the pass from Luka.
500 teams getting the job done there. They have 16 double-digit wins. What a whip pass underneath to Reeves to score.
Another look at that pass. The screen off the ball, though. Good movement by Austin to free himself up. And look at that. Nice play.
Leonard 3. Leonard no. Rebound Hayes. Long lead. Luka LeBron James. Yet another touchdown.
That's a pretty pass by Luka.
Like Luka Doncic is going to feel a little bit playing alongside a presence like LeBron.
Markkanen's three, not there. Doncic fires down court to James in stride. It rolls around and drops. What a look by Luka to LeBron.
Yeah, Luka turns immediately, see his eyes look up the floor, and then this is put perfectly to
44% from three. That's shooting the basketball. 4 minutes into the quarter. Luka behind the back, all the way to Reeves. Is he going to pay it off? He is! Behind the back from Doncic to Reeves for three. Close to a 4-point attempt.
Another look at that behind the back pass to Reeves for the triple. Lakers are challenging the foul call on Luka on that last.
Well, he's missed 20 games for a multiple variety of injuries this year. Another assist by Doncic to Hayes. James out of there with it after an empty possession for the Jazz. And here's Doncic driving, puts it up. Instead, it's a lob. And Hayes with the slam. We know how Luka loves to lob it to his friends.
On that last one, but this is what Luka loves to do. He loves to get into the paint. He had weapons.
You can tell there's a lot of motion with the Mavericks as well. Doncic gets free. Inside, whips the pass out. Hachimura connects.
And then the dime. This is what people know. Lakers down by 2 early.
Doncic quarterbacking, surveys. Oh, behind the back, Luka pulls his way in to score. Luka Doncic.
Play by Luka as they tried to double him up there, but behind the back between two defenders, and then get on my way as he was on his way to laying it up and laying it in. That's using your body to perfection, I guess.
7th year out of Slovenia. Again, 3rd pick in 2020.
2.5 to go in the half, and here comes Reeves. They'll blitz him. Finney Smith, who they got in a trade with Brooklyn, in the corner. Three. Oh, he caught it! Vincent, a triple.
Here's the behind the back pass here by Luka, and the three by Vincent. Look at the little tap right there.
Boy, was that crafty, huh? That was really fun to watch.
Doncic steps back, three-pointer. It's good. Rattles it home. 43 points for Doncic.
Again, good answer. 9-0 run by the Lakers over the last 2 minutes to open up an 8-point lead. Doncic on the step back. Over Durant. Hits a three. And then has something to say to him. Go on Hayes.
And again, Luka going to his back, trying to go red. He sees him cut him off, and then look, just a step back, and then watch Luka talking to him. Now, Luka, there's not many people I'm going to tell you to maybe leave alone. Kevin Durant might be one of those people, but Luka, he fears no one.
J.J. Redick taking out his frustrations with Courtney Kirkland, the crew chief. Oh, that's good. Doncic fakes the pass behind the back. How about this pass? Reminds me of, here's a name out of the pass, Avery Johnson. He used to do this all the time. Beautiful move.
Doncic tonight has 14.
This is what they have to do. They have to get Zach Edey to switch out on the perimeter.
And he's going to go right around him. And he does. Kind of it goes. Exactly what they wanted, like you said, Stu.
With a small lineup. Luka working him over, dancing with him, and then attacks the paint, then throws it up and gets the friendly, nice bounce off the rim. I mean, off the backboard, and three-point opportunity.
You know, 4 of the first 5 games that he played for the Lakers.
This defense is really good.
Luka, back, forth, fall away, good!
Luka's bringing out all the tricks tonight. Look at Luka using that pivot foot just one way, back to the other way, then back to fall away. Finds the bottom.
These are the kind of games you saw Mark Daigneault going out there and putting that starting 5. The priority has been on not coasting into the playoffs.
He's attempted 1. On the switch, Luka's got the big on him. Tries the 3. And hits it! The first of many to come for Luka Doncic as a Laker.
How long do you think they could cheer him every single possession? How long will that last? Is Doncic.
Mike, you mentioned it. The place cheers. Because you know why? They had so many moments of this, him creating shots for himself.
No one trying to be deferential out here, Dave. Everyone's trying to get their own game going.
And there were so many people as Doncic throws another lob to Jackson Hayes. There were reports that even though the Jazz were part of the trade, that they actually didn't know the pieces that were involved in terms of the big names as Doncic scores and one. And a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, this is what we always talk about with Luka, the deceleration.
Rebound taken by Hachimura. Lakers
have to stay on that defensive glass, Bill. This is a good offensive rebound.
Yes, it is. Luka, three! Knock it down! And he's having some fun going the other way.
To Jackson, then next trip down, little step back three-pointer. One of his specialties. He just drains it and has a little fun. Ends up with another hoop.
Georgia's going to be in the Rising Stars Challenge. Luka, count it, goes! Go ahead and count it. And one for number 77. Jazz run.
Another look at what Luka can do to the defenders as he gets a little bit of contact and good concentration. He absorbs it, keeps his eye on the target.
Close out by Josh. Not fight on that ball fake. Stay down. No, Luka picked up his dribble. Luka leaves it softly for Hayes.
LeBron James. Doncic trying to go up and under. Now turns and scores.
Throws his hands up as if to say, well, it's about time.
And it's taken by Payton. Throws it away. Doncic. And LeBron. Doncic all the way laying up and in. Boy, what body control that time for Luka.
Look at that steal on the pass by Luka, and then he just keeps Payton from getting in any kind of defensive positioning and lays it up easily. Very nice play by the stiff-arming Luka.
The last nine rebounds for Luka. He needs one more point, one more rebound for a double-double, and underneath he gets the assist. And Rui yet another basket for Hachimura. That's a quiet night for him. LeBron looks to attack out for Rui. Thought about it for an instant.
Somebody better think about it now.
Luka long distance. Got it! He's got it!
They replace him with Gabe Vincent. Hornets lead by one. Hachimura. Offensive rebound, Doncic.
Jamal Murray, catch and shoot. Can't get that. Murray's had 7 threes in each of his last 2 games. Oh, what a pass! Doncic, perfection there.
Steve Nash, John Stockton, they all know the throw ahead. They're switching that little screen. They got to get up to the level on that Jamal Murray handoff.
Doncic, another nice pass on the double team.
Put 2 on him, but here, Luka with the look off. You got a guy rolling naked down there. It's just so...
Doncic, long three-pointer. That's good. And you can hear the roar. There are so many Laker fans here. Almost stolen. Instead, Porter, a good look. That won't go. Doncic with his 5th rebound. Racing up the floor. Alley-oop to James. They connect again.
That's how he eats. And then here, just terrible transition defense in my...
Doncic, step back 3. It's good. 19 points for Doncic.
Luka feeling comfortable. If you know Luka, you know he's on that left wing. That step back going to his left. That's what...
Doncic has played 29 minutes. And they've been dominant minutes. Throws it up, throws it in. He wanted a foul.
Ball's loose. LeBron comes up with it. Boy, LeBron getting after it right now. In the corner, Doncic for 3, partially blocked. And that's going to be a foul. Count that. And one as Doncic gets to the basket.
Miss, he's able to run that down. We see a great job on the block, but Luka able to follow it up, takes the contact, and gets the easy deuce.
I can't wait to see the facial reactions, the trash talking, the histrionics, the body language. Things could get real spicy here throughout this game as Doncic rips another one and immediately turns to the Mavericks bench. Have we ever seen a superstar be on that end of it?
Yeah, and listen, the trade doesn't happen if it wasn't done behind the scenes. There's no question about that.
Here is Washington was fouled. Take foul, I think it was called here. Good pass by Doncic. Washington drives it. Washington can't finish it on LeBron James. Good defense by LeBron. He's got Christie down there in the blender, and James buries it with 2 hands.
That was, I think, a bad play by PJ, though. If you're going to win that tip and control it, you don't want to put it in LeBron's area.
And it's Doncic to LeBron James.
Championship form this last few weeks, taken now by Hayes. Long lead, looking for LeBron. He's got it. Luka to LeBron, yet another touchdown.
And so Jackson Hayes gets the rebound, and Luka couldn't wait to throw that down the floor. As we've seen this since these two guys.
Who surveys the floor, going to get a pick from Finney-Smith, who's in the game. Luka now with the strong dribble. Kind of it goes! Three-point opportunity for Lakers need more from their bench, Stu.
Yeah, one of the keys tonight is the bench. So the Lakers have to get some production on both ends.
Only had 18 points against Dallas. Vanderbilt!
Pass and then passed it out of bounds. We got a timeout. 2:51 to go in the first. The Lakers up 27-13.
They get a fresh 14. Doncic trying to get to the rim. Counted! Finally! He had missed 9 or make it 10 in a row. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say we've entered the final 5 minutes of the game. Brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort Spots. All you, Stu.
Well, if they didn't reach in, it may have been an offensive foul because
Doncic out front, working against former All-NBA defensive team player Simmons. Luka on the drive, got it! To get his mojo and swag back.
And these are the type of plays that Luka Doncic has used to haunt the Clippers throughout his career. Averages 30.
He really did. That's finished Kawhi Leonard. That's getting to that mid-post, going to work, just unable to get that touch to go.
Another step back by Luka. That's 2 in a row. Happy birthday, Luka Doncic.
So much opportunities you can give Luka Doncic, and he's been able to play one-on-one against those matchups, the mismatches throughout the night.
Under 2.5 to go. They show him 2 bodies. And he lost it again. LeBron filling the lane.
Dunn picks him up on the switch. Derrick Jones Jr. holding that shoulder, took a bump.
Hayes inside.
With 3 turnovers, and we haven't played 3 minutes. Harden misses right at the rim. And here's LBJ.
time down, he gets the assist to LeBron. So Luka's been involved in quite a bit with Luka or LeBron, and that's what the Lakers are trying to force them into doing.
Luka leans in, gets the whistle and the basket, and he plays to the crowd. And one.
Dunn trying to defend, gets the push. Luka gets the basket and one, so he's got a chance for the traditional.
As Norman, who
7 turnovers, William.
Yes, sir, and 7 points. That's it so far. Could be a lot more than that. So Lakers very fortunate. Luka!
Kawhi and forced him to move his pivot foot.
Stewie's turning in one of the better defenders for the Lakers. He really is.
He's always been a good defender.
Yep, Doncic! Boy, Clippers thought there was a foul.
There was.
I thought I heard a whistle, too, to be completely honest. I'm hearing things up here now, Stu. Doncic, there's a whistle, and there's a basket, and there's an and one.
Well, they almost had their arms locked. But what happens is Luka throws it up, throws it in, gets the whistle, and gets a three-point opportunity. Jemison comes in, and out goes Jackson Hayes. As Luka,
yeah,
what a shot attempt.
Tell you what, I mean,
everybody wanted to make sure that was the case.
Yeah, I would think that if he's that close, he'll be back maybe Thursday.
Yeah, the big game against the Knicks. Knock it, count it. Game for 3. Yes. Both of his baskets, Bogdanovich, have been threes. Luka makes a move. Lob. There you go.
There's Vandy again making the defensive play.
Oh, he and Zubac are chirping at each other. Luka!
Play to the crowd, Luka. Zubac shot, and then Luka says, "Here, let me show you how to put it in the bottom of the net." Dad says, "Yeah, that's what I'm talking about."
And they're 26th against Western Conference rivals. Doncic with 6 to shoot. He knows it. And with 2 on the clock, he kisses it off the board. Luka!
It looked like he banged his head on the floor.
Yeah, we'll show it to you again. I mean, it was definitely a really hard ball, but he delivers a perfect alley-oop lob to Hayes. Been as good as anybody, better than anybody defensively. Almost a logo! That was right near the R that kind of has a little whatever.
So why Trey Murphy did just
shots during a pregame warm-up. Here he is again. Is he hot? He's red hot! The dog!
on the offensive end has the Lakers up 36-23.
Pelicans quickly. One bounce dribble for McCollum. Nothing but air. Rebound Hayes. Taken by Doncic. Look at this bounce. Look at this bounce. Laid up and in by Milton.
You talk about fundamentals.
Smart play, both ends of the floor.
He passed. He made Shake Milton run for this basketball. Sometimes you don't even realize that you're
My fault, y'all.
Never missed a beat.
I was talking to my girl.
Left wing side.
Uh.
And then he throws it up the head of Hawkins. Wow. Call it a heads-up play by Doncic.
Shoots it anyhow, so Luka blocks
I got
it,
a dip
retrieves
soon.
it,
Are you out? All right,
throws it
Coney.
off his head for the Lakers to get possession. That's some play.
Yeah.
Some play.
I think we got another game, not tomorrow, but
77% of his points are in the
I want to say,
Put this guy in the hall already.
let me see.
With this team.
Yeah, Sunday. We play Sunday. You had a long bathroom break? Yeah, my fault. I was talking to my girl. She just left. So.
A season Hayes offensively being in the right place. Guys are finding him, and he's fine.
Doncic. Gonna let fly. Some magic from three.
So what do you think Golden State Warriors are gonna do? I think, to be honest, I think the Warriors. I think they're gonna obviously I think they're gonna re-sign Kuminga. I don't think they're gonna trade him. I think they're gonna get Kuminga. Maybe he just takes his qualifying offer. I think they're gonna get Horford. I think they're gonna get Melton, obviously. I think they're gonna. You know what though? I think they're gonna go for like a Malcolm Brogdon. I have a feeling they're gonna do some weird shit, like go get like Malcolm Brogdon or something.
So just get more guards. You don't
More
really
guard.
need
I mean,
it.
that's all that's available, bro. The only wing that's like really you can go get right now is who? Amir Coffey? Amir Coffey's like the only guy I can really think of. Like,
And because of that,
all the wings are snatched up unless you're gonna trade for one. Yo, I had a question for y'all. I was
take away the
I was thinking about it, and like, Mikal Bridges got extended, right? So Mikal makes 37 a year now, right? The Knicks eventually are gonna have to figure out how to have more flexibility. I don't think they could do. Their starting five makes so much money, like literally.
Yeah.
Like Brunson makes so much. Hart makes like 20 mil. OG makes like 40 something. Cat makes 60 something. Like it's just too much money.
They're gonna do what Boston just did. So
what would y'all?
You see right here. This is
would you guys be down?
Also his size. He's able to
as Laker fans?
in his shooting pocket.
Would you guys be down? And when I say all-in trade, I mean like you might put yourself out of the Giannis shit. Like you might put yourself out of the Giannis Jokic sweepstakes. Would y'all go trade for OG Anunoby? He makes a shit ton of money. He signed for the next like 3 years, and we could probably send them Rui and then the expiring contract and then like a pick. So we're essentially giving New York like cap flexibility so they can make more moves, and we're kind of stuck with what we have. Would you guys do that move? Like an all-in move, it probably makes us title contenders this year and probably next year. Would you guys do it?
19-2.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's a lot of money, bro. He makes a lot of money, bro. Like 44 or 45 million type shit, bro.
OG fits what you need for that crack contract, bro.
22 now.
He makes Jeremy, bro. He makes more than Jeremy, bro.
That's
He makes more,
nasty.
bro. Like his contract is crazy.
Stolen by Reeves.
Who?
Ninth turnover for
OG Anunoby.
Doncic back in the game.
Is OG what we need, or do we need more of a POA guy? Because OG guards wings. Oh, I mean, I feel like with Marcus Smart on your team, you could probably use OG as well. So like, because you could run a lineup of like not starting, but like just in the midst of a game, you could have a lineup where it's literally OG Anunoby, Marcus Smart. I'm assuming you're probably going to keep Vando. Who knows what happens with Adu. I just wonder, like, if y'all would do that deal. Because that's a... I don't think the Knicks are going to keep their starting five intact, bro.
No, they can't.
Like, okay, for example, if they lose this year, bro, right? I'm talking... When I say lose, I mean they're not even making the finals. No Boston. We don't even know what the Sixers are. The Bucks are not good enough. Pacers are done. If they don't make the finals this year, they're not keeping that starting five, guys. They're not keeping that. There's no way, bro. There's no way. You're not going to keep that team intact. And so, like, the next season, let's say Giannis doesn't want to leave. And so you can't go get Giannis and Jokic signs his extension. You guys go after, like, an OG Anunoby?
Think about this one. His intentions were evil from the start. He says, take this.
Are they going to be second apron? I think they might be.
Yeah. That was Beekman who hit.
Knicks are not worried about that right now. They can hold the season for 5 years before they got to worry about tax. Yeah, but the problem is that team is like, if you can't win this year, you're not going to win in years where those other teams are going to get better.
Now you can extend the game a bit.
He was a fantastic businessman.
And the money is insane. I don't know if niggas understand how much money that starting five makes.
Yeah, that's nasty.
10 years here with the Bucks. He was also part of the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar trade.
Yes.
Bro, Cat by itself makes like $60 million. Like, bro,
Off the active roster tonight, he's
it's just insane.
very high upside. And Doncic draws the contact, gets him quickly.
I like Trey Lyles as a 9th or 10th man to stretch the floor. I mean, Trey Lyles is a solid player. Yeah, Trey Lyles is cool. He cool.
And there's the contact.
I got no problem with Trey Lyles.
To the free throw line. Nice start.
For the Warriors, they need a wing. I can see them going for Trey Lyles. They do need a wing.
Well, the Lakers down 10, long three on its way, and good.
My thing with the Warriors, what are they going to do with Moses Moody? Because he's going to have to play, and he's good. I don't know. There's not really going to be room for Moses Moody to play if you have DeAnthony Melton, GP2, Pods, Buddy Hield. That's a lot of guards. Unless you play them at the wing.
What an answer by the Lakers.
Maybe you can play them at the wing.
I beg your pardon, Luka. 1, 2, 3 jerseys.
Every NBA GM is sour about that Luka trade and that they only called y'all. Y'all have a bigger tax to pay. Yeah, I mean, I know people are mad about it, but at the end of the day, I don't think GMs are going to go out of their way to try to screw the Lakers over if it benefits them. Like, if it's not benefiting them, I don't think they're going to be like, fuck the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? To me, no one wants to help the Lakers, realistically. Like, nobody wants to help us.
We talked about having a smile on his face every day because he loves his.
I also think people underrate how big of a loss Anthony Davis is.
As Hayes gets the dunk by Doncic, so it's not like he just came shot clock at 8, now backs up to midcourt.
After that Denver game, she was looking easy.
Two-man game, Doncic all the way to the cup.
No fucking way Jake Laravia is younger than Dalton. He literally is, bro. It's crazy.
Jackson Hayes does a good job.
Can we trade for Keegan Murray? Nah, I don't think. I think Keegan Murray's untouchable, bro.
Reeves.
I think Keegan's untouchable.
Doncic, 5 to shoot, pulls up, scores, and a foul.
At least we got Aiden. Yeah, I love Aiden. I hope we keep him. I hope he works out and we keep him.
You have to keep following the offensive player.
I have no problem with Aiden being our franchise center if he actually wants to be like locked in, you know. If he stays locked in, he could definitely be our franchise center.
Luka surveys. Doncic gonna let it go from 3.
Kings have a deep hate for Lakers and Warriors. Hey, but if you remember the Kings trade, the Kings were trying. We almost traded them Kyle Kuzma. That Kyle Kuzma trade was done, bro. And then the Westbrook shit happened. The Lakers, Kings were about to do Buddy Hield for Kyle Kuzma.
A couple of trips down before, though, he found Jackson Hayes again on the screen.
And the Warriors, I mean, Warriors and Kings are trying to do the Kuminga shit with Malik Monk.
A couple of years ago, he was their guy almost.
Yeah, he really was their guy. Oh, how times change. Lob to Jax. Boy, he is living life large with Luka in the lineup.
I'll forever love AD. Same. AD's a legend, bro. He needs to get his jersey retired.
No doubt. And he's the prototypical kind of
If
center.
Aiden plays dominant, I'll pay him before Reeves. Yeah. I'd say Aiden's more important to the Lakers if he actually dominates.
That guards him. That's what they refer to first. He's not going to blow by you with
For
speed.
sure.
It's going to be about the strength.
Now it's Michael Porter on Doncic. Just creates so many mismatches.
How's Luka in EuroLeague? He's all right.
Spins, layup, counted. Luka Doncic.
Probably knocking the rust off.
In the first 2.5 minutes. It's been a struggle.
Quality
so far
bigs are hard to come by. Exactly.
To stop this man. Doncic steps back, pumps it in.
Do you trust Austin Reeves in the playoffs?
And it's a 14-2 lead.
I trust him more with a guy like Ayton and a guy like Marcus Smart and playing next to Luka and LeBron. I'll say that for sure. I definitely do. So I guess to answer that question, yeah, I do trust him in the playoffs.
A good feel for each other.
He's always at least solid on defense in the playoffs, so yeah, I trust Austin. I trust him.
Doncic fires away, connects on another. Luka Doncic, 14 points in the first 6 minutes.
I think that's more of a post-LeBron question, though.
Looked like he was on a trampoline in there. I don't know where he got the leverage to get that high.
Austin needs a good screen to get his game off. Sure, I agree with you, bro. You're absolutely right.
Single coverage anywhere in this area of the floor.
You're absolutely right.
The result is going to be. He's just going to work you.
Austin Reeves is one of the best pick-and-roll players in the NBA. By far. One of the most efficient, one of the best scoring pick-and-roll players in the NBA.
Puts it in. Luka Doncic erupting.
Yeah, he indicated like they were really trying to get themselves to go in this game. They just
Q don't care. What does that mean?
You can't risk it this time of the year with
The first run where no one complained about Reeves' defense is because we had Vando and Dennis. People always be blaming him, but we've had no perimeter defense. That's why I say with Marcus Smart, I think we'll like it a lot better. And hopefully LaRavia is really good on that end too. If Marcus Smart and LaRavia play defense, and Vando too, like I don't think we're going to be talking about Austin Reeves on defense.
Again, he pulls up, jump shot is good.
He's not better than Kyrie.
11 straight over 20.
You talking about Austin? I mean, we're gonna have to see what Kyrie looks like when he comes back, bro. How old is Kyrie? Like 32? 32, 33? Coming off an ACL? We'll see what happens with him. I love the Smart signing. Yeah, I like it too, bro.
Reeves kept it alive. Luka!
Like I said,
Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Right now, would you guys rather have Kyrie Irving coming off an ACL with his new contract, or Austin Reeves
stepping back behind the arc and
who is about to get $30 million a year? Because I think I'd rather have Austin Reeves.
I think I'd rather have Austin.
Just because he's younger, he doesn't have a major injury, and he's about to make less money than Kyrie makes. Because what was Kyrie's contract?
I think it was like 37, and then it ballooned to 40, something like that. Let me see.
They got like 40 or something now. Yeah. I think Austin need like 32 million. That's my guess. 32 a year.
And growing in the third quarter. Doncic going one-on-one, shoots a three. Good again.
AR 30Ms won't be bad. Yeah, nah, it's not.
Run some split action for
It's a percentage of the cap. Yeah, DB, you're right. I agree.
So fruitful for the Lakers.
It's all about the percentage of the cap. I think it'll be like 17% of the cap if he signed for in the 30s, which is like that's cool with that. I don't have an issue with that. Jazz throw 40. I think there might be a team that might offer more for Austin, but I think Austin will take less to stay in the Lakers.
Yeah, as long as we're willing to pay him what is a relatively
like pay him a reasonable amount, like give him in the 30s. He's not going to be like, nah, I'm going to go here because they're offering me 40. Austin's not going to do that. Austin would rather make 30 something here than 40 something in Utah. You know what I'm saying? And Utah might not have the money that niggas think they're going to have, bro. Lowry's making like 50 damn near. And they're going to have to pay Walker Kessler next year. Who knows what happens with their money situation? Are they even going to be able to give Austin that much?
Luka ties it at 110.
I do think, I think Austin would take less though to be a Laker. I genuinely believe that.
Timeout Pacers.
I have on very good authority that Austin Reeves wants to be a Laker. Like, not just like he actually wants to be a Laker. And if there was real issues with him,
Luka looks up, finds
to your point, DB, Jake LaRavia wouldn't be here. If shit was weird right now with Austin and the Lakers, Jake LaRavia doesn't come here.
By the way,
I promise you.
Ed Malloy, Rodney Mott, Danielle.
Doncic, lob.
It's the same thing with Luka, remember? Like, if Luka wasn't going to extend, why is he recruiting DeAndre Ayton and Marcus Smart? It doesn't even make sense. Like, if I wasn't going to re-sign with the Lakers, why am I recruiting players to come play for the Lakers? It don't even add up. That's when everybody knew Marcus Smart low-key leaked that Luka was going to extend because he was like, oh yeah, Luka recruited me. It's like, wait, what? Luka's recruiting you? Why the fuck? Okay, so he's going to stay as a Laker because why would he be recruiting you if he's not going to stay?
Never saw him. I mean, never saw him. How do you
like LeBron? LeBron's not recruiting nobody. If y'all notice, like LeBron has not pushed for anyone. So that's more of like a story where it's like, oh, okay, like LeBron not really trying to make the team or like get guys to come play for the Lakers because he has his own whatever with the Lakers. So like that's more of a story than Luka or like Austin Reeves. Like Austin knows he about to get a contract with us. Bron got to retire after this year. He don't have to. He don't have to. He could though.
Has trouble moving his feet to stay.
Daron Sharp and Zion Williams not officially signed, and there are reports saying the Nets are exploring trades. If we could get Daron Sharp, y'all know how I feel about Daron Sharp. Y'all know how I feel about him. I fucking love Daron Sharp. I would be over the fucking moon if we got Daron Sharp. Like, I would trade Dalton Connect for Daron Sharp right now. 100%.
Yeah, I think you can do that now since you have Jake. He drafted.
That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, I would do like, so I would do like Dalton and like Maxi Kleba. Dalton, Maxi Kleba, and like maybe like a second round pick. Not even a second. No, fuck that. I'll just do Dalton and Maxi for Daron straight up. And then now he's my backup to Aiden. That would be amazing. I would love that. Only $6 million a year. I know, bro. It's so good. And right now, technically, they could the Nets could take on extra money because they haven't signed Cam Thomas yet. So they could take on extra money right now. Evan Mobley? That's Evan Mobley? That nigga, what the fuck? Nigga doing steroids? What the fuck? Is that actually Evan Mobley? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Wasn't that nigga skinny as shit? Oh my god. Nah, that nigga actually looks fucking
Nah, test
dope.
that nigga, bro. Test that nigga.
What the fuck? Why does that nigga look like LeBron James, dude?
Luka threw to Jackson Hayes.
Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. If that's real, that's crazy, bro.
Normally does.
with under 3 minutes to play in the quarter. And the Lakers up.
Rome, tell me if I'm tripping, but do you get why people keep saying Luka and Reeves is a bad defensive backcourt? You know, Luka usually guards 3s and 4s while Austin guards 1s and 2s. That's why I'm not really tripping. If we had a legit wing defender, I don't think people would care about the defensive backcourt. Like I watch Luka and Brunson work. I watch Luka and Kyrie work. Why can't Luka and Austin work? It don't even make sense. Like Austin and Brunson and Kyrie are all comparable on defense. All of them. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Face kind of like John Collins. I don't know, bro. I don't think that's John Collins. That's definitely Evan Mobley. I just wonder if it's real. That was even money for a while.
3-2 against Philly tonight. Luka.
The nigga to the right looks like that looks like Matisse Thybulle. Am I tripping?
Nothing but net for Luka.
Maybe that's just a random nigga though. He looks like Matisse Thybulle though.
Luka launches. So coming out aggressive from distance early. Luka trying to get around one.
I thought it was Cameron Boozer. Yeah, see, that's probably just a random nigga thing because he looked like everybody.
77 continues.
He gathers it, contact, throws it up, and gets a three-point opportunity.
Hanging out with Giannis. I think people are tripping off us not having guys at the 3 that can deny switches. I mean, Vando's gonna play defense, bro. Laravia's gonna play defense, and Marcus Smart's gonna play defense. All those guys can guard wings. Like all those guys, 100% can guard wings.
It's a 10-point Thunder lead. They can't miss.
Luka was looking for a foul.
Vando can't fight over screens. I agree, but Vando's also such a big wing that sometimes he can't be screened. If y'all notice that, like, you can't always screen. Not everybody can screen Vando because he's 6'9". So like, he's not just like easily getting screened all the time.
Looking for his second 3. String music from the outside.
Another look at Austin. I mean, excuse me.
You think Lakers done to the trade deadline?
Another triple.
I don't know. I mean, maybe they're done to the like training camp, but I don't know about the trade deadline. I can see them making a deal before the deadline.
Yes, sir. From deep.
He's able to get into their stuff
DJ, what's up, bro?
And get close to the rim. But the good news
DJ signing that extension, or are you coming to LA next offseason? Ooh, Daniels, that's a good question, bro. That's a good ass question, bro. DJ would be crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
So many things.
I think our problem was we couldn't navigate screen and just switch. Vando's bad at screen navigation. But Smart's good at that. Smart fights through screens, bro.
Washington spins. Lively had it poked away, trying to get it back. Doncic comes out of the pack.
Like I'm on 5, so teams can do 1 through 5 pick and roll, and we can switch it. Yeah.
Dodo screens. Luka against Lively. Got to the baseline, whips it outside, nice pass.
PJ isn't going to play as much because of Cooper Flagg, Anthony Davis, Najee Marshall, Klay Thompson, Derek Lively, Gafford. Like, he's actually not going to play as much as he should.
Point lead, 6.5 to go in the second. James whips a pass, Hachimura. Doncic, nobody near him, and connects on a 3. 21 points.
I think we can be a top 15 defense. I can see that.
Yeah, I can too.
I can see it. I just wish we had more athletes. But maybe like Andrew Thiero makes the rotation or something, you know?
Well, Jason Kidd said when he's aggressive, he's unstoppable. Doncic steps back, puts it in.
Damn, Luka was fucking cooking these niggas. Oh my god.
He's got 31 points.
Nigga had 30 at half, bro. What?
Back to Doncic. Behind the back, Hachimura's gonna get a
I think Rui comes off the bench. Look, bro, that's a good ass question, bro. I don't know. What do y'all think?
Honestly, I think it may be seriously up for consideration.
You think Marcus starts?
Yeah, I could see it.
I can see it too. Have you noticed, bro? A lot of the Lakers like media guys have been saying that. They've all been like, "Oh yeah, I think Marcus should start. I think Marcus should start." I'm like, damn, really? Like, I've seen Jovan say it.
Hits the side of the board.
Good for,
I've seen a few guys say it, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's saying Marcus Smart should start.
And one for Doncic.
The thing about Marcus, though, he can guard wings. Like, you can actually start him at the 3. He can guard a wing. Because he's strong as shit. You know who he reminds me of? Like, PJ Tucker, where, like, because PJ Tucker, he's not tall, but he's, like, strong, so he can guard up. Marcus Smart also can guard up.
Giving ground is getting another
He can guard up.
Luka getting into
Did
the paint.
Jovan get fired by Athletics? Nah. He didn't get fired.
So they have now hit 14 threes.
They just kind of went in like a different direction type
Nah,
shit.
basically what happened with Jovan is his platform got so big, like Buha's blocking shit. That shit got so big, he don't even need the athletic no more. He's still media credential too, bro. Like he still gets to interview the players. He still gets to go to the games, all that shit, without being on the athletics. That's how big his platform got. So it's the opposite. He didn't get fired. He just didn't need the job, bro. He fucking got his own lane now. He actually like probably told him nah. He probably like nah, I'm good. Which is crazy, bro. Like nigga turn out the athletic. Hey, nigga platform huge now. Hey, bro, he has got more motion than athletic.
18 here in the first half. Doncic finds some room.
Slater went to ESPN. Anthony Slater, the Warrior guy?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's legit now. Damn. Yeah, I don't know who's like the biggest Warrior reporter. Anthony Slater, I see him a lot though.
Yeah, Slater's the most I see when it comes to the Warriors.
Yeah. I'm happy for Dan Wojcicki. Yeah, that's just cool.
Yeah. Wojcicki went from LA Times to the Athletic.
I know, that's just crazy.
That can be so important. Minnesota just 5 of 18 from the field, and Randall's got
being on the beach crazy though, bro. You travel with the team and all that shit. I don't think Jovan got to travel with the team no more and shit. He can just chill now.
Yeah.
That's probably why he did that shit. He's like, bro, I got kids and shit. I'm not trying to. That's your whole life right there. Like, your whole life, bro.
I don't think the company pays for shit when you travel. You got paid up shit out of pocket.
Damn. But they pay for your room and board though. Like, they pay for your hotels and shit, I think. But you get rewards points and shit. So because you travel so much. They probably give you like a budget.
Yeah.
You probably get like a budget. You got to be close to the team and all that. Like Urkel uses points. But that show is so funny, bro. I think them said, damn, bro. That shit cost you fucking $5? Nigga said, well, I can't use my points.
Edwards corner, McDaniels free, no, rebound inside Hachimura. Minnesota hit 21 threes in game.
Bro, you think we should keep Dalton? Oh, that's a good question, bro. That's a good ass question, bro. That's a good ass question, bro.
I don't know. I just think he's in the same position.
My heart
as he
tells
was
me
last
no.
year.
I mean, my heart tells me yeah, keep him and let him develop and let him become great. My brain tells me just get rid of him and get somebody that's going to impact the team right now.
Doncic with 4 quick points for the Lakers.
And the only reason why I say that is because, bro, I believe the Lakers are so close to real contention, bro. Like, they're so close to being like, oh yeah, that team can go to the finals. They're so close to that.
Yeah.
So he might be the reason, you know what I mean? Like, he might be able to trade Dalton, and now you can go get what you need to go get to close the gap. But yeah, I love Dalton, man. I'm Team Dalton, bro. I'm Team Dalton, bro. Like, I love bro. Dalton, that shit was what he did was not fake, bro. You know what I mean? Like when he went on his stretch as a starter and was averaging 20 a night, but that shit was real, bro. Like he could do that shit, bro. But on the Lakers, I just don't know if it's for him.
Minnesota on 2-pointers with Edwards putting in his 12th, 19 of 23.
A Wiggins trade is the path of contention. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, that's a nasty. That's nasty, damn. That's a nasty. You see that? That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. August niggas talking about Wiggins, bro. That's nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Niggas was on this Wiggins shit for months, bro. Niggas is so late now. Like, oh, you niggas are nasty, bro. Niggas are nasty, bro. Niggas are nasty, bro. I'm not even gonna say that. It is what it is. Niggas is funny though. If you know, you know, Coach Dan. You know, you know. Shout out Vinay, shout out Raj. If you know, you know though. Niggas been on this shit, bro.
But it's winning time, which means
Niggas been on
Doncic
this Wiggins shit,
up
bro.
for the task, and last couple times right at Rudy.
But anyways, though, yeah, the Aiden shit. Matter of fact, let me pull up Aiden, bro. Demon home.
Inside, whirling. Ayton fakes the handoff. Muscles his way inside. The turn. Pacers have another second chance.
I think Dom fits really well with AD, Max, and DFS. Yeah, because you're surrounding him with defense.
Everything through Sabonis and he's been operating. Simons intercepts a pass. Bounces ahead. Ayton, the 1-2 to the cup. Double clutches and jams it down. Goes to work on the top.
Who's the wing you want? Me? Yeah, Thibault will be dope. Thibault, Wiggins, PJ Washington. I'm interested in the OG Anunoby, and the reason why I say I'm interested in him is that is an all-in move, and it locks you into what you have right now, and putting OG and Marcus Smart on the floor would interest me, bro. It would interest me. And I just don't think the Knicks are going to keep all those guys. I don't. But yeah, I guess I'd say like Wiggins would be fire. PJ Washington would be fire. Piero and Mannion got us. Oh, they're gonna be good. I like that Mannion kid, bro. I like him, bro. He guards, bro. That nigga guards, bro. Oh my god. I was watching that nigga's tape, bro. He fucking guards, bro. And he like 6'6", bro. Big ass fucking guard that can guard wings. Yeah, I fuck with him, bro. He's gonna be good. I think he might get a roster spot, bro. I think he might. Because think about how fast the Lakers signed that nigga, too. They signed him fast as fuck. As soon as he was available, they got that nigga. And they have an open spot. They haven't signed anyone else. Like, they're very high on him. Yeah, man had a block percentage and steal percentage over 6 in college. Bro, he's one of the best defensive players in the nation, bro. He's very fucking good on that end. And in Summer League, that nigga was shooting that bitch, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He was shooting that bitch. He clamped up Dalton Connect, bro. Oh, shit. They dropped it? Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. We playing the Rockets.
Oh, shit.
And it's at home.
Damn, we got that shit. Nah, that's crazy. All right, Dallas versus Golden State. Oh, shit. Wolves Nuggets. Yo, these are about to be crazy games.
Wolves Nuggets is fire. Mavs
Cavs
Warriors
Knicks is fire. Rockets Lakers is fire. I'm down. I'm fucking down. I'm down.
Yo.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm fucking down. Oh my god.
First
oh my god, they
too.
cook,
That's crazy.
bro. They fucking cooked.
KD, Bron. Yeah, you know what? I don't know why we didn't think about that. KD and Bron. I don't know why we didn't think about
but
that.
Luka, hey, Luka too? Ah, shit. Hey, Ayton, lock in, nigga. Lock in, Ayton. Nah, Rockies Lakers gonna be crazy as fuck, bro. Nah. And it's at Lakers, it's in LA.
Yeah, bro, we home. We home, bro.
It's at the crib. Yo. Hey, I might go to that game. I'm not gonna lie. I might go there, bro. I might go to that game, bro. Nah, that's fire, bro. We got Christmas in LA this year, baby. Let's go. Nah, that's tough. Well, let me see. So Warriors, it's at Golden State. Dallas Mavericks gotta go to Golden State. They gotta go to Chase Center. Damn. Minnesota gotta go to Denver. Cleveland gotta go to New York. And Spurs gotta go to OKC. Damn! This shit finna be fire. Bro, all them games is fire, bro. All them games is lit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, they went crazy. They went fucking crazy, bro. They went fucking crazy, bro. I might have to fly back in time for Christmas. I know, Jules, I'm trying to go to that game. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, bro. Why the fucking Mavs? I think because they're just gonna be an interesting team next year. Like, we don't know what they're gonna look like. I think Warriors, it just gives the Warriors a different look because the Warriors are usually playing like. The Warriors are interesting. Oh, you know what it is? Probably Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson. Probably Klay. And AD, I'm not gonna lie. And Warrior fans, if it's Warrior fans in here, that nigga owns y'all. Like, AD owns y'all niggas, bro. So AD and Golden State finna be fire, bro. Oh my god. Cooper Flag! I forgot about Cooper!
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, Cooper Flag? Oh yeah, that game finna be lit. Oh my god. That game is gonna be fucking lit, bro. D-Lo? D-Lo homecoming. D-Lo homecoming.
This is crazy.
The ex-Warrior. Damn. Nah, this finna be lit. Hey, Knicks Cavs finna be crazy, bro. This means Lakers Mavs open tonight. Yeah, we probably do get them niggas open tonight. We getting murdered on the boards? Yeah, bro. Hey, they about to, bro. Lively, Gafford, and AD, and PJ, and fucking Cooper Flag versus that Warriors front line. That nigga Al Horford finna be in hell, bro.
That's gonna be a 30-point
that
block,
nigga,
bro.
hey, that nigga Al Horford finna. Oh my god, he might have a fucking. He might pass out. That nigga might pass out. Oh my god. That's gonna be fire. Yeah, it's gonna be Lakers Mavs open tonight for sure. You know what? I'm with that. Fuck it, I'm with that. Cause Luka's giving y'all niggas 60. So Luka finna give them niggas hell. Oh my god, bro. Hey, but AD might fucking cook Ayton though. I'm not gonna lie. He might fucking fry that nigga. That nigga AD about to. Oh shit. That nigga AD finna go crazy. Open tonight just dropped. Chomps just dropped it. Open tonight. Golden State Warriors, Lakers. No.
No, bro.
Fuck. Oh my god. Rockets Thunder though. Hey, Rockets Thunder's lit. KD and OKC.
Fire. I mean, actually, that's interesting because we got home games on opening night and Christmas.
Warriors again?
But yeah, I'm not trying to see Steph, bro.
Bro, Dallas was right there. Give us Dallas. I don't want to play the fucking Warriors again, bro, every fucking year. God damn. Fuck.
KD watching right now. OKC kind of nasty.
You gotta watch. I know you gotta watch OKC get a ring. No, that shit crazy as fuck, bro. Nah.
That should have gave us Dallas,
bro.
Just because, bro, you never know what's gonna happen if niggas gonna get
Bro,
injured.
Warriors. Did I read it? Warriors and Lakers opening night?
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, that shit gonna be a movie.
It's gonna be lit, but it's like, bro, I don't even think Warrior fans or Lakers fans give a fuck about. It's cool.
It's kind of like overplayed at this point.
Yeah, like we know they're always gonna
both,
get the good game, right?
It's
always gonna be good.
I don't think both our teams are like real contenders, but like we are like the two biggest fan bases in the league, so I guess it's kind of fun.
Yeah. Urkel went live at the airport? What do you mean he went live at the airport? Like he's on playback at the airport? Are you dead ass?
Yeah, that nigga just went live, bro.
That
nigga Aura Farman?
That nigga Ron was the fucking mediator and shit.
Hey man, I was just trying to see what's going on, man.
It was funny when Xavier was like, fuck it, I'm gonna catch a fade too.
Okay, good.
This shit.
Opening night schedule. So I can't share my screen because I'm on my phone. So my apologies. But why didn't you just let the Lakers and the Warriors play?
What do you mean he's on his phone?
That's like the biggest game for Christmas.
Oh, you're saying he's at the airport right now.
We got the Mavericks on Christmas. Like, what's sexy about the Mavericks? I mean, they have a good team. Like,
what's sexy about the Mavericks?
What's the storyline? Oh, sorry, Klay Thompson. I almost forgot. I forgot about Klay. Okay, all right. Klay on Christmas. Megan courtside. Got it.
Megan courtside. This nigga got it,
bro. I forgot that nigga was dating Megan, bro.
Okay. I think I'm going to have to adjust my bet. Like, now that there is a Christmas game, right?
Forgot about Klay.
Clay could.
Yo, I want to talk to Urkel, bro. That nigga, man. That
Clay
nigga
could
pull
probably
up, bro.
be caught with 2 white girls in his bedroom.
Hey, Guzzle Barber, tell
Meg
Urkel to
wouldn't
pull
leave
up
him because of that Christmas factor. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. So Meg could catch Clay with 2 of the blondest girls. I don't think that would happen.
I remember first game back on NBC.
We might have to do the over-under.
That's a good point.
Let's do February. No, there's All-Star. All right, so let's do February 25th as the over-under.
League dropped their Timberwolves push for the Rockets.
Because she's going to try to milk this.
I mean,
But Clay's
Rockets
not
got
gonna be an
KD.
All-Star, so
They got KD.
let's do
like,
February 25th for the over-under.
KD probably a
Now I
bigger
gotta
star
readjust.
than like
Now I got
whatever
to
the
readjust.
Wolves are doing. You
The
know?
readjustment is going to be the All-Star break.
But the game's
Let's
got
see if
Peacock.
Clay is in the Bahamas next
Bro,
year.
I
with Meg.
can't
I
join
think,
on fucking desktop. I don't know
I
what's
think
going
that's
on.
going to
Oh, I can hear you now, bro. Were you talking the whole time?
Yeah, I can't. I can't join on
You know what I'm
desktop. It's
saying?
not letting me. Let me get off
You
stage
say
when I was
June?
really join.
Huh.
I don't know
That's
why.
weird.
That's
I know.
interesting.
I see you kept trying to go online and get offline and stuff.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm on my phone doing this shit. It's crazy. Bro, we got Golden State, bro. It's so
Bro,
hard.
I'm so annoyed by that shit, bro.
Golden State.
All right.
Stop. Mavs Spurs opening. I keep forgetting Luka not on the Mavs no more.
I know, bro. It's us. Like,
He's on the Mavs.
bro, Luka. Hey, man. Christmas finna be lit. I'm sorry, bro. Christmas finna be
That's
lit.
versus the Rockets.
That's so
Ooh,
fire,
wait.
bro. That's so fire, bro.
Yeah, bro.
KD versus Bron. That shit finna be lit, bro.
The Christmas ones, you always just hope that the niggas is healthy. The opening night, we always know they're gonna play, but like, yeah, Christmas, you're like,
Yeah. What did Stein
please.
say? What do you mean it's Stein wrong? What did he say? If the Mavericks schedule holds, Dallas will play San Antonio home opening night. Oh shit, Cooper Flag versus Dylan Harper. Yeah, he's right. That makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, Dallas gonna beat the dog shit out of the Spurs, bro. What the fuck? AD shits on Wemby. Like whenever AD plays Wemby, that nigga average like 30. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Spurs don't got enough for Dallas, bro. Dallas front court is crazy. Like Yeah, nah. I think them niggas gonna get fried. Damn, that's crazy, bro. We play the Warriors. We don't even know what the fuck the Warriors gonna look like, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Like, is Kuminga finna be on the team? Is fucking what the fuck? Al Horford fucking Melton and shit. Like what? JK getting DP game 1?
Nah,
they about to DP Kuminga game 1, bro. Damn, bro. Oh my god, bro.
I swear, you get that nigga a DMP, that'd be hilarious.
Joe, I just feel like the Mavericks gonna kill the Spurs, bro, because their front court is just so crazy. Bro, all they got is Wemby and Luke Cornett, bro. He's not doing shit. Bro, Wemby and Luke Cornett are like, nah. That's the most physical front court they're gonna play, and like Wemby's not good with physicality at all. Man, Lakers Warriors is that shit. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. It's just like, bro, who gives a fuck, bro?
They're a 4-15 team on the road this season. I think it's good.
I would, bro. Just give us Dallas, man. I wanted to play Dallas opening night, bro. That should have been a movie, bro. That should have been a movie, bro. Lakers Dallas opening night would have been a fucking movie, bro. This Laker Warrior shit gotta die. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This shit gotta die, bro. This shit gotta die, bro. Like, oh my god, I don't fucking care.
It's been a few possessions now. The Blazers have not gone back.
Bro, I would have played OKC opening night, bro. Dead ass. I would have played them niggas on ring night over the Warriors. I'm not even trolling. I'm dead ass. Like, I would have played. Like, I just don't want to. I would have been cool with the Wolves again, but we already played. We played the Wolves last year. Oh, Nuggets would have been cool too, but we played the Nuggets the year before, if y'all remember.
Yeah, we did.
Over the night, we played Nuggets. We played Nuggets on ring night, and then we played Wolves opening night. That's what I'm saying. I would have played OKC. Fuck it. Give us OKC on ring night. Well, Luka be giving them niggas belt anyways. KD storyline better? Yeah, I like that KD storyline a lot. Minnesota would have been better. Yeah, but that means we would have been playing Minnesota 2 years in a row opening night. We already played them niggas. Yeah, Mari. Houston opening night and then Dallas Christmas. That would have been fire, too. That would have been fire. That would have been hella fire. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been cool with that shit too. No cap. I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of ways niggas could have went. I feel like it's a lot of ways niggas could have went. And I'm not saying they went the wrong way, but Warriors, bro. I like all the other games. Bro. But like Warriors, I don't
kind of overplayed.
Yeah, like nobody gives a fuck about that shit, bro.
Like we played them on Christmas.
And Clippers not getting no games is crazy. All that work the Clippers put in on their team, they didn't get no games.
40 assists on 44 made field goals.
But the Clippers didn't get no games. That's crazy. Niggas like, man, fuck them niggas, dog. Them old ass niggas. They're like, we don't give a fuck about no Bradley Beal, nigga. That shit crazy, dog. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Clippers Wolves would have been good too, y'all. Clippers Wolves would have been good too. Would the games be on Peacock? I don't know. Hey, Clippers Warriors would have been good. They had a good ass playing game. They had a good ass playing game. Remember the Clippers Warriors playing game?
Oh yeah.
That would have been Clippers Warriors. Actually, would have been a good game. Aiden better not fail me. Nah, for real. Aiden, you getting put to the test day one, nigga. We need you to fry Al Horford face off, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Marcus Smart, I need you to guard Steph day one, nigga. Day one, you gotta guard Steph Curry, man. Yeah, you know what, chat? I don't think we're really starting day one. I don't think he is. You gotta start Marcus Smart, man.
Yeah, you do.
You gotta start Marcus Smart. He gotta guard Steph. And I'm not gonna lie, if I'm JJ Redick, yo, Bron, you gotta guard Jimmy Butler, nigga. You gotta clamp that nigga. Bron gotta guard Jimmy Butler day one. No cap. I'm putting Luka on Draymond Green all day. Luka gotta guard Draymond. Ayton, you're playing drop. You're staying. You let Al Horford shoot that bitch. It is what it is. And Austin Reeves, you're guarding Pods or whoever the fuck starts with the 2. I don't even know. Austin Reeves on like Pods or Buddy Hield, whoever starts. I don't even know who starts for the other 2 guard. Oh, maybe Melton. Maybe Melton. Might be Melton. Fuck it. Maybe Melton. Urkel's flight. So what, is that nigga getting like a hotel or some shit? Departs in 3 hours and 30 minutes. And they got the airport 3 hours early? Damn, nigga.
Damn, y'all not playing on Christmas, bro.
He got a hotel, sure. This summer went by fast. I know, bro. We already almost there, bro. It's funny because like football hasn't even started, but I'm so excited about basketball. I guess for me with football, my team already won, so I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, we playing with house money now, so I'm just locked into the NBA right now. Have you watched Luka's Euro game highlights already? We watched the game.
His highlights aren't up yet, which is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if his highlights are up either. Y'all saying the Falcons win the division round this season? Man, get the fuck out of here. Lakers and Mavs is definitely an in-season tourney game. I could tell. Are you a bigger Laker fan than an Eagles fan or equal? That's a good ass question, bro. Damn. I'm a bigger Laker fan because I like basketball more. And like I played basketball growing up and shit. But I'm a die-hard Eagles fan. Like my whole family is from Wilmington, Delaware, and like Philly and shit. So that shit's like in my blood, literally. So like I'm both, yeah, for sure. But I'd say bigger Laker fan because, like I said, I just enjoy basketball more, and I played basketball like growing up. So Urkel saying that Dre's trying to back out. Urkel said someone who called on Dre's behalf is asking Urkel to back out. For real? Would you rather Eagles to win 2 more straight chips or Lakers 1? Lakers. Lakers, Glizzy. Lakers. Would you want the Eagles to lose in the Super Bowl if it meant Lakers to get a ring? Oh. I mean, if I'm already in the Super Bowl, we might as well win that bitch. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. It depends who I'm playing. It depends who I'm playing, Kobe. It depends who I'm playing. It depends who I'm playing. Like, if I was playing, okay, if I was playing the San Diego Chargers in the Super Bowl, let's say the Chargers made the Super Bowl, I would be cool with the Eagles losing the Super Bowl.
Like, give the Chargers their little ring.
Like, give the Chargers their ring, you know what I'm saying? Let them get a ring. But if it was Joe Burrow, nah, nigga, I gotta win that fucking Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts, we gotta win. We gotta win, Jalen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, against the Ravens, I'm cool with the Ravens winning the Super Bowl. Like, Lamar, get your Super Bowl. Go ahead. I'm cool with that. Like, Ravens, Eagles, if the Ravens won, I would not be mad. I would not be mad. Josh Allen, I would not be mad. I'd be cool with Josh Allen winning the Super Bowl. But Joe Burrow, no, I'm not cool with that. We got to win. Patrick Mahomes, no, I'm not cool with that. Nigga, we got to win. Fuck that. Fuck Patrick Mahomes. We got to win, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's basically like fuck Pat Mahomes. Fuck Joe Burrow. But I rock with Lamar and I rock with Josh Allen though, for sure. And I rock with Herbert too. I fuck with Herbert. Oh yeah, and fuck Matt Stafford. Fuck the Rams in general. Just fuck the Rams. All the way. Fuck them niggas. Aaron Rodgers, I fuck with Aaron. If Aaron won the Super Bowl, I'd be cool with that. But fuck the Steelers though. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck the Steelers. No, like we gotta beat the Steelers though. You feel me? Like, you know?
Lakers get the win tonight.
Chill at my Rams? Nah, fuck the Rams, man. Y'all niggas talk too much shit, bro. Y'all niggas talk too much shit, bro. I don't fuck with the Rams. Hell nah. Hell nah. Fuck the Rams and the Dodgers always, bro. Fuck the Rams and the Dodgers forever, bro. I'll always say fuck them niggas.
According to Stein, we get our first matchup against the Mavs at the end of November.
Of November?
Yeah.
How the fuck does Stein have the schedule and we don't? What the fuck?
I guess it's like a
Chill my
prototype
Steelers?
schedule?
Hell nah. In the NBA Cup? That's a cup game? You think Michael Parsons and them on the Commanders? That would be insane. Week 10, Rome Belt. Well, we play the Packers week 10, Kush? Yeah, that's another L for y'all niggas. Damn. That's tough. Damn, I think he's gonna lose again. Fuck. That's tough, bro. Damn. Sorry to hear that, bro. Well, we like 2-0 versus y'all niggas. The last couple years. We give y'all niggas that spanking. God damn, we gotta play y'all niggas again. Fuck, give us the Lions or some shit. I'm tired of beating the Packers. Nah, Packers actually give us good games every time though. Packers, they play as well. They do. It's that motherfucker Love, dude. He fucking motherfucker be slinging that bitch. You ready for Braun to troll until Christmas and we say he's washed? Nah, y'all niggas was saying he was washed. I was telling y'all niggas to chill, bro. Niggas is like, oh man, it's over for LeBron. Whoop-de-whoop, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Braun is fine, bro. You're gonna know when Braun is washed, bro. You're not gonna need to guess. You're not gonna need to be like, oh, is he done? You're gonna know when he's done, bro. Y'all think Micah gets traded? Nah, I don't think he gets traded. You think we ever get Eagles Chiefs Part 3? My hot take this year is the Chiefs don't make the Super Bowl. I think the Ravens make the Super Bowl this year. Yeah, I think the Ravens come out the AFC, so I don't yeah. I trust the Ravens. That team is stacked this year. They don't really have no excuse, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even about trusting them. It's not even about trusting them, bro. That team is fucking nuts. If you lose this year, y'all never gonna go. If they don't go this year, he's never gonna go.
Lamar, no excuses.
Lamar has no excuses, bro. Like literally. And if Lamar would have made it this year, bro, we would have beat the dog shit out them niggas. Bro, we would have beat them niggas worse than we beat the fucking Chiefs. We would have beat the dog shit out them niggas, bro. Oh my God, we would have violated them niggas so bad this year, bro. We would have violated them niggas so bad. We just giving them niggas belt when we play them niggas in the regular season, bro. Yeah, nah. We would have got, oh my God, we would have shit on that fucking team, bro. Jesus. I wish we would have played Lamar in the Super Bowl, bro. We would have embarrassed that nigga. But the Eagles defense is a lot worse this year than last year. And the Ravens are a lot better this year than last year, in my opinion. So I think the Ravens are gonna get to the Super Bowl this year. I think they are. I don't think the Chiefs got it. I think Chiefs they're gonna regress this year. We'll see though. Obviously, you know, I'm just a nigga. I don't know. NFC favorite this year? I think it's still got to be the Eagles. It has to be us. But that don't mean we're gonna. That don't mean we're gonna get there though. You know what I'm saying? But we should definitely be the favorites going into the year. We just won a Super Bowl, bro. What the fuck? Like, we just won the Super Bowl. You gotta have us as the favorites. But I mean, Lions got some shit to say. I think the Lions definitely gonna be a good team. I think the NFC. NFC's tough. I think Commanders should be okay. Nah, Niners are gonna suck. I think the Rams got some shit to say. I do. Fuck them niggas, but I think they do have some shit to say this year. I do. But yeah, Lions for sure. And then us. And then I think the Commanders are gonna be good, bro. I mean, well, obviously we'll see what happens, but I think Commanders gonna be a good team. Ultimately, I do, you know. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Rams is y'all toughest matchup in the playoffs, yeah. In the regular season though, go check the tape, nigga. Regular season, go check the tape, nigga. Getting them niggas fucking work. I'm not even hearing that shit, bro. Week 3, don't worry. Nigga said week 3. This is how I know that nigga Joe a troll. Cause we know the NFL don't matter until like week 5, bro. Like, first couple, nigga, we lost to the Falcons last year, bro. Like, that shit don't matter, bro. The early football shit don't matter, bro. Let's be real. Mavericks Lakers will meet for the first time in the NBA Cup. Oh shit.
Defended Steph Curry so well. Doncic puts it in. Luka Doncic erupting.
Back seasons. Last option to do that was
gonna be peaking in February. Exactly, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck about early season, bro.
Under control, dominating.
The Eagles have already shown. All we gotta do is get to the offs. That regular season shit don't matter.
Luka, some magic from 3.
How many players have been out?
Get it in.
The Mavericks and Lakers will meet. That's crazy, bro. So we played in the NBA Cup. All right, bet.
Feel right, you can't risk it this time of the year with what
See you open tonight.
Watson, good defense.
Damn, KB. I'm sorry I gotta go like this open tonight, bro.
6 for 10, 29 points. That's 6 are all.
We about to have the fan base arguing with each other open tonight, man. It's just tough, man. Y'all niggas gonna be in the streams talking shit to each other. Game 1. Kuminga get a DMP. And Al Horford is out of breath because he can't keep up. Man.
See again, he got
it's tough, bro. I hate it had to be y'all niggas, bro. I hate it had to be y'all niggas.
Puts it in. Luka Doncic.
Ash talking. The histrionics, the body language, things could get real spicy here.
Imagine Mikey got traded to the Eagles. I mean, he's a Penn State nigga, bro.
Immediately turns to the Mavericks bench.
Nigga said Autumn could eat a Frank. Hope the Melton ACL intact.
Gathers, backs it home. How about this Laker defense?
Especially, but I love this about the league is that once you get down, you play 82 games.
Hey, are we in LA for that Warrior game? We in LA?
Oh, Doncic locked in.
Yeah, we home for.
It's a GG, bro. It's a GG. We know how Steph be looking in LA, bro. We know what that nigga do in Staples. We know what he do in Staples, bro. I'm not even worried about that. Yeah, wrap that one up. Wrap that game up, man. Wrap that game up. Hey, Steph, you ever seen skinny Luka, nigga? Yeah, nigga. I got a nigga Steph got to meet, bro. I got a nigga Steph got to meet, bro.
Points at the half.
You got to meet skinny Luka.
His 7th. There's Luka off the wing.
A dud against Golden State on Sunday, GA, but they have been.
That nigga Aiden.
Woo!
Damn. Yeah, that shit finna be fun, bro. Man, can we just fast forward to the season, bro? Fuck, bro.
Here's Doncic. Draws the big Iguodala, so drives past him and gets the layup with the left hand. Gorgeous finish by Doncic. Both teams are 8 of 28 for the
That
game.
nigga Austin Reeves. We know what Austin do to the Warriors, chat. Hey, chat, we know what Austin do to the Warriors, chat.
Completely honest on hearing things like
We know what Austin. We know how he rock.
There's a basket, and there's an and one.
Austin Reeves loves playing the Warriors, bro.
Defending Doncic. Doncic down low, and he flicks it up, and he's going to the line.
That nigga's changed his life.
With 5 to shoot. Luka back and forth he goes. Step back. String music for 77. Reeves looks for some help. Finds it in the trailer.
Gonna miss AD giving the Warriors back shots. I know, man. Honestly, that's really like the toughest thing, bro.
Vando. He had a couple of.
Remember what Paz did in your building? Yeah, you got it. Do it again, nigga. Do it again. Do it again, Paz. I love to see it.
Ellis turns it over. Doncic looking for a triple. Yep.
Yeah.
Do it again, Mr. Pods.
Guarded by Karl Anthony Towns. Doncic trying to shake him. Towns staying with him. Tough shot. Oh, Luka Doncic. That's a little magic right there.
The Lakers are staying attached to threes.
Crossover, Reeves. Doncic fake. Steps forward. Connects.
His training staff, those half-court shots during a pregame warm-up. Here he is again. Is he hot? He's red hot.
Luka gave him a 45-point triple-double in December. He had like 28, 7, and 8 in the second quarter.
Brown stolen by Reeves.
Hey, you know what's weird though? You know what's hella weird to think about?
Doncic back in the game.
We have
Little fake.
Lakers Warriors, right? And Steph or LeBron, neither one of them are the best players in that game. That's so weird. That's such a weird, like, it's just weird.
Fading away over Houston. It's good.
Here's Doncic, who's played 34 minutes.
What if we start 10-0?
Boards, 8 assists, drives, count the
Yeah, we start 10-0, niggas gonna start talking crazy.
Doncic to go back to the line.
They can regularly get 8 to 10 defensive boards a game.
Benny Smith back up Doncic. He gets a good clean look. Doesn't get many of them.
I will say I would rather start. I'd rather end the year good than start the year good, but starting the year good would be fire. Because it does set you up well, bro.
And one as Doncic gets to the basket. Just creates so many mismatches. Spins, layup, count it. Luka Doncic dominant here.
From the corner. Reeves.
They finna play. Yeah, I mean Steph always goes crazy versus us. Just not in LA. I think he'd be struggling in LA for whatever reason.
Picks up the dribble. Doncic now. Fade away 3. Luka.
Smart, Wiggs, and Mando would have been a nice tandem on defense. I know. Damn, bro. If we would have got Wiggins versus the Warriors would have been so fire, bro. Damn, that would have been so fire. See, that's why I do wish we had Wiggins, because the Warrior matches would have hit different, bro. The shit would have hit so different.
Doncic. Here's another one over Zubats. Yes, sir.
You say you don't think they did Lakers Mavs?
Doncic again with 4, with 3.
Oh, because Kyrie? I mean, Kyrie might not come back this year, though.
Started tonight.
And speaking of being back, it's good to see Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic knocking
That's the crazy part. Kyrie might not even.
Doncic with 6 to shoot. He knows it.
Kyrie might not even play this year.
2 on the clock. He kisses it off the board. Luka.
Picked. Hayes the screen. Doncic will work into 3 different rockets. Count it, foul.
Doncic gets by Brent. Doncic hangs and scores.
Jaylen Brown announced that he's going to begin streaming.
Doncic looking. Watson trying to stay with
Ron, would you take a flyer on Devin Carter? Kid on the Kings. He's a lottery pick. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know, but the Lakers were actually linked to Devin Carter during the draft. They were thinking about trading up in that draft to get Devin Carter.
Fourth quarter defense,
So,
it's in the top 10.
I'm sure the Lakers are high on him.
Doncic fires away, connects on another. Luka Doncic.
I would definitely take a flyer on him.
These 2 ball clubs. Lakers shooting
For sure.
83% from downtown. The Thunder shooting almost.
Coach, you did make fun of my wife. Damn, did she deserve it? They wanted to move up for him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Carter was the best defender in the draft. That injury just kicked him last season. Yeah, no, Devin Carter's. I think he's gonna be a good player in the league. Like, I think he's gonna be a really good role player.
He does not play above the rim. Rui, straight away three. Luka's got the rebound. Put it up and in.
DK for Carter in a second. Are they giving us a second? They gotta give us a second. I'm not giving them shit. I'll give them Dalton though. They got Dalton.
On the floor to start the game.
But they gotta give us a second round pick though.
In Dallas at
Dalton had a better rookie year than that nigga. I'm sorry, respectfully.
Gordon Goodwin, who just signed.
NBA said fuck the Eastern Conference. I mean, bro, the Eastern Conference is dog shit. We know what time it is. Hey, the Sixers ain't getting no games. Hey, Sixers and Bucks ain't getting no fucking games, did they? That's crazy.
They got
Sixers
nothing.
and Bucks ain't getting no games. Boston ain't getting no games.
It's been a struggle.
Pacers
so
ain't getting no games.
to stop this man. Doncic steps back, pumps ahead. Luka Doncic.
I'd rather have Devin Carter than Bronny. I mean, yeah, he a better prospect.
Good
for sure.
Job by Austin of really rushing at him.
Bronny impresses me though. Like Bronny's actually impressed me a lot.
Not a kid anymore.
His development's been really like cool to see.
Trampoline in there. I don't know where he got the leverage to get that high.
Dalton had a lot of 25+ point games last season. Had 20-point quarters. Averaged 20 as a starter. That's what I'm saying. I'm not giving you no fucking picks for Devin Carter, nigga. You better give me the picks, nigga. I got the better player. You better give me them picks, nigga.
Yeah, he just has to not be short.
Hey, you know who I would give Dalton in a second for though? The other nigga on the Kings, bro.
Keon
Their wing
Ellis?
defender. Yeah, Keon. That's what I would definitely give. So I might give you more than that. I'm not gonna lie. I might give you a first for Keon Ellis, bro. I might give you a first for Keon. That nigga's nice. That nigga's nice, bro.
From Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 dunks. Doncic fires up a three-pointer. Sweet stroke of Luka Doncic.
Been as good as anybody, better than anybody defensively. Almost a logo. That was right near the arm.
Putting his feet in the paint. Lakers got to do a better job of getting back in transition and taking that away.
Doncic with Lively on him. Up top, Finney Smith. Step back, three-pointer in the corner. That's good. Doncic got Lopez on him. Pulls the string, clears some space, and buries.
How is it going to be in the first half?
Doncic inside.
Silver a nasty man for making KD watch OKC get their rings. That's funny.
In that first half with 3 fouls, and it kind of paid off for them. Wide open is Doncic. Yes.
She's just getting cheered every time by Mavericks fans, but there are a lot of Lakers fans.
We do need wings though, not any more small guards. Keon's nice, but I'd rather have a bigger 3 for 2s and 3s. But see, but Keon could guard up though. Like Keon not.
And Van Vliet will defend. Will Şengün
He's not like tiny.
It's Doncic getting 2.
Offensively, as he turns it over.
He's really good on defense, bro. Like, really fucking good.
With that deceleration layup
outside of the key, and he shot nearly 400 field goal attempts. Stolen. Here's Luka.
But I think Marcus Smart just has a reputation.
His first chance
you know,
in this third is Doncic.
Marcus Smart reputation is like he gonna play, like he gonna guard. You know, it's funny. His defensive numbers were actually really good last year. Like Marcus Smart was good, bro.
Comes out of the pack. Doncic goes all the way, lays it up and in.
3-2 against Philly tonight. Luka. Counter goes. It goes.
From the three-point line. Bane with 13 in the period. Doncic leans in, fades over Pippen and hits. The Lakers with the basketball. Doncic well behind the three-point line.
Hope Adu can still some minutes. Yeah, me too, bro. If Adu becomes if he becomes a rotation player, I'm not gonna lie, you might not need to make a trade, bro.
Just played 29 minutes.
But that's a big if, though.
And they've been dominant minutes.
I do a Mannion NBA players. If I do a Mannion or NBA players, I'm not trading shit. I'm not trading shit. Because at that point, you're just gonna have picks, you're gonna have cap space next summer, and you have 2 rookie scale guys giving you NBA production. But those are big ifs, though. That's big ifs, though. Those are huge ifs. Like, I don't want to put pressure on Adu or Mannion right now either.
Into shape as well. That's a good point.
Let them develop. Let them do their thing.
And he's got 45.
And then go from there.
Kobe, I think, surprises people with his physicality. Here's Doncic.
What's up, Storm?
Oh my goodness, he's 7 of 10 from downtown.
Oh man, possible.
Lakers
Let's go,
15
Storm.
of 16 from the line. The predominant reason to keep him off the line.
Theo's the dunker spot, crashing demon. Yeah, Theo. I think Theo's an NBA athlete day one already, bro. How did Luka look today? He looked a little rusty, I'm not gonna lie. Looked a little rusty. But he looked slim, though. Definitely looked slim.
7 points. Doncic. Boy, everybody just standing there like traffic cones, and he went right around him and laid it in.
People are giving that game enough attention.
Yeah, he did look quicker for sure.
Doncic fires away the 3.
Rusty Luka was still much better than Franz, yeah.
And once again, it's back to 4.
Theo's a very good defender, but where did all this point of attack shit come from? He's a wing defender, hell defender. Yeah, he's like 6'8". I don't think he's a point of attack guy.
From Luka Doncic.
I don't think anyone said he is, though. Yeah, he's like 6'8". He's big as shit and physical. Mannion, though, I think Mannion can be a point of attack guy. I do. He's point of attack for sure. Mannion, point of attack. Darrow, wing defender. And I think, you know what's crazy? I think our G League team is going to be nuts because, like, our defense is going to be crazy. So, Koloko protects the rim. Mannion's point of attack. Bronny's a chaser. Darrow's a wing defender. Like, bro, we got guys on every spot at guard, bro. Like, that G League team is going to fucking be so good on defense. Like, that G League team has a bunch of NBA defenders on it, which is crazy. Rome, you think there's a chance we trade for Rob Will? You know what? There's always a chance. There's always a chance. I would say no, just because the Blazers are probably gonna try to win this year. Whatever happened to Baisley? He tore his ACL.
Jackson Hayes now 10 to shoot. Doncic on the baseline, fade away.
You think getting KCP would be a good addition? What are we giving up for him? I would say it depends. I would say it depends what you're giving up for him. Gabe, Maxey? Then yeah. If it's Gabe and Maxey, then yeah.
That's it so far. Could be a lot more than that. So Lakers very fortunate. Luka!
Second tee is a Laker. Knicks lead it by 4. Doncic inside, and Doncic scores.
These are the kind of games you saw Mark Daigneault going out there and putting that starting 5. And the priority has been on not coasting into the playoffs.
No doubt, and he's the prototypical kind of center Luka had in Dallas. He loves the athletic rim runner to freeze that backline defender.
Boy, a lot of contact. Doncic takes it.
Tananobi on Doncic. The switch again. Doncic.
You hope Augustus gets the third two-way spot. He's a guard, right?
Just got it back. Still a little bit of time.
Yeah, I think he's the guy we signed in the exhibit 10.
Yeah.
Good answer. 9-0 run by the Lakers over the last
Them
2
niggas
minutes.
transition. Jovan gave Davis at 18 minutes and Jake Larry at 12. What?
By not being able to corral.
Hey, if Jake LaRavia plays less than Gabe this year, JJ's under surveillance, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Switches up on him.
JJ Redick, you're under surveillance if that happens, nigga. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Working with Hayes and the two-man.
That nigga Gabe low-key shouldn't even be in the rotation. If I'm being honest, you low-key shouldn't even play. You don't even need Gabe. Like, because of Marcus Smart, like you don't even need Gabe. Because Laravia, Rui, and Marcus Smart are gonna play like a lot. Those guys should play a lot.
Trent had that go-ahead bucket versus Indiana on Tuesday.
He wants 48 minutes of point of attack. I don't think. See, then put in Vando. See, at that point, then put in Vando. Because Vando could actually play point of attack.
By 13, Giddy trying to stick with Doncic.
He just can't play it for a full game. But like in spurts, I don't need a 6'1" guard that doesn't do shit. Guard against the point of attack. I just don't need that. Sorry. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
With 226. Austin right now at 187. So he has been cooking.
I just hate how they both want small ball and send into those lineups with LeBron at the 5 for about 12 minutes a game. Dude, that shit don't work, bro. It doesn't even work. Like with DFS, okay, I can hear you because DFS could actually be a small ball 5, but LeBron is not. Bro, LeBron is 40, bro. You don't need. I don't need to be fucking a small ball 5, bro. It doesn't even make sense.
A barometer of how good this team can be, but when you look at the roster, they could be dangerous as Doncic gets another bucket.
13 to shoot, just under 8.
Closing without Aiden? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, what? If you can't close with Aiden, then get him off the fucking team. What are we talking about?
He told the team, he said, our biggest
It don't even
focus
make
is
sense.
we've got to be the faster team tonight.
What's good, Crab?
He said, even defensively, he said, we need 5 guys to tag up defensively.
Got the steal. Peeled him clean, hit ahead to Luka.
Challenges Edie and gets the hoop and the hard.
Halliburton ready to come in for the Pacers.
Luka said he can't fucking guard me in that clip. I just heard it.
Doncic's got a little mismatch here with Hartenstein. Hartenstein sticking with them. That is a tough contested shot. It's Doncic.
Doncic sidestep three-pointer is good. Luka Doncic's 4th three-pointer.
Quiet night for him. LeBron looks to attack out for Rui. Thought about it for an instant.
Somebody better think about it now.
Luka long distance.
First quarter for SGA. Doncic, the drive. Got it right back from Reeves, and that's an easy shot for him.
Buffalo University for 4 years. Undrafted, deep and down. The Don.
That weak side guy, that's my job to come over and knock that ball away, even though I'm not the primary defender.
The Lakers cannot miss from deep.
7 on the shot clock. Luka on the drive. Got it to go. Doncic back in. Had the big start. 14 points in that first. And quickly scores again. Doncic gets inside. Reverse. Shot rattles around and goes in. He's got 40. 10 points in the ball game now. The Pacers staying attached. Luka on the drive and the finish.
I think we get cheap out on that 4th guard spot. What have we got? What have we got Brogdon, bro? That shit would have been fire, bro.
Look at Andrew Nembhard trying to guard Luka here tonight, tasked with that daunting task. Luka with his 3rd 3-ball. He's got 9.
I'm not gonna lie, Brogdon would have been fire. Do we need him? Nah, we don't need him.
And fires.
It's just like overkill, you know what I'm saying? But I like that though. Give me the overkill.
Tapped out by Flip, but the Lakers retrieve it. Luka paint inside, swings it in.
Plan is the same here in the second half. Trap Luka, also bring the pressure to Austin Reeves as well. Offensively, love that they're getting to the rim. The paint touches are great, but they've been impatient.
Alvarado's hopping around like he twisted his
I forgave.
Here is Doncic. Stop it.
I forgave. Ooh.
Doncic with the Lakers down 10. Long 3 on its way and good.
That would be tough.
How long do you think they could cheer him every single
I love that.
possession?
Yeah,
How
me
long
too,
will
bro.
that last? Is Doncic
Has brought to the table too. That combo defensively has been powerful.
I forgave. That moves me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to wing though, you know.
Giannonobi right on him. Connect offensive board. The third
I definitely want to wing.
Doncic goes strong. Right over to the 3rd.
And here in the fourth is Doncic, that extra step, and he lays it in.
Tough on the turnaround is Doncic hunting for his shot. And
I want 2 wings in the back of
right
center.
behind the three-point line as Doncic nails it.
Oh, behind the head, behind the back, he finds Vincent and Luka.
The Heat still make no sense to me to not give us Wiggins.
So talked about your teammates. And
What's y'all Wiggins trade?
first year, you and Jameer Nelson come into
Rui gave Vincent first round pick.
So 3 points 2 nights in a row.
Rui gave him a pick. Yeah, I'll do that too. Rui gave him a pick. I'm with it. Sign me up. Rui gave him the first.
Vanderbilt the rebound. Back out. Doncic, his corner three. That one's good.
Sign me up.
Now, Doncic, start.
Y'all streamed 5 days ago. I don't remember. Did we?
Yeah, it was the Luka extension.
Oh yeah. We was watching the pressure. Yeah.
Luka wanted to get in.
I forgot about that.
And does Doncic. Reverse layup is good. In the game, those are the
But we'll be live more because these games now.
Saturday whites, if you will.
There's actual games.
Yeah, finally give us something to
Luka with white.
What's it called? The Eurobasket.
There's that little step back score.
Yeah, I streamed the Eurobasket today.
Back in the NBA.
We was watching it today.
Signing with the
I was late though. I literally overslept and shit.
Lakers needed that. Doncic on the move, pulls up, shot is good.
Really pack in the paint. They're not letting the Magic get anything inside.
Three by Doncic.
Makes a move here. He's working on Jalen Green. Shot clock down to 5. Now Şengün out there. And Luka still buries it.
Ed. Doncic. He's got it.
Paid their hard-earned money to come watch him play once a year. Doncic, showtime. Wow, we are in the church of Doncic.
Calendar year 2025, they were in 10th place. They were just cemented there. Doncic goes all the way in.
Do you have an in real life job or just content creator? Nah, I have a job. We all got.
Lines it up for three. Got it.
We all got jobs. Me, Zay, Chubb, all the guys.
St. Mary's.
James is in medical school. So.
Into the season double team coming, just elevates, knocks down that little short jumper.
Doncic somehow squeezing one in.
Playing with 5 fouls.
If I didn't have a job, I would literally probably do this shit all the time.
He is still red hot, as he has been since the All-Star break. A step back shot by Doncic is good.
But sometimes a nigga be tired, you feel me?
Reeves.
Sometimes a nigga be tired, man.
Doncic, 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Scores.
Yeah, nah, if I didn't have a job, I'd probably be here all day.
Lots of contact there.
I love streaming. I love talking hoop. I love doing this shit.
Leans in. Euro step. Layup is good.
But I got a job and I also have a fiance, so I can't.
Luka ties it at 110.
Just for your job.
It's beautiful.
Playback don't.
You talk about a great.
They don't pay enough money for that, bro.
The big man that they sought, but Jackson Hayes is giving them some.
If I could not work and live off playback,
for Luka Doncic.
We're gonna get a pick from Finney
I would,
Smith,
but I
who's in the
can't.
game. Luka now with the strong dribble.
Jay, what's up, bro?
Three-point opportunity.
LeBron down on the corner. Doncic running with Hayes and Luka.
Oh my God.
Gets it to go.
And you can't let him go left.
Talking hoops with ball knowers is fun. I agree.
There were reports that even though the Jazz were part of the trade, that they actually didn't know the pieces that were involved in terms of the big names as Doncic scores and one.
Christian Koloko has kind of been on and off the active roster. Tonight he's active.
Weird space like it's beef and that shit sticking on my timeline.
The contact. Not unusual.
Hey, them niggas catching flights, Teo.
Gets inside, finds Doncic. And good
them niggas really about it.
Left in this game, if you're the Nets, appreciate that it's a 10-10 and 10, and
Doncic
they really about it.
For the deuce.
They about to fly to where they flying? Chicago.
Mid-range.
Rome, how do you think teams will guard Lakers 1-5 pick and roll?
19 points for Doncic.
You talking about like whatch coverage?
Luka off the pin down, fires the three, rattles.
You have your leading scorer on the bench.
1-5, and I'm assuming Luka's a 1 in this situation. So 8 and Luka pick and roll. You can't switch because, so usually you would switch, right? Because you can put a guy on Luka at all times. You can't switch it. If you trap it, now Ayton is just living at the rim. They're probably gonna hedge. Hedge and recover, I'd say. That's probably the best way to do it. The problem with hedging, though, right? The problem with hedging and recover is Luka's such a good manipulator. Like, he's such a good passer that even if it's not making that pocket pass to Ayton, you have a guy in the corner. You're going to have a guy in the dunker. You might have a lob. Like, it's hard to hedge versus great playmakers. You know what I'm saying? Like, hedging versus great playmakers gives them a window to make a pass that most guys in the league can't make. So I feel like they're probably going to hard hedge and hope Luka misses a guy. You know what I mean? But, you know, there's not really a way to guard Luka Doncic in the pick and roll. There's not. Like, he's too good of a shooter to play, like, drop. He manipulates switches. He wants switches. He literally wants you to switch. Like, he begs for a switch. He wants to switch all day. Because if you're switching bigs on him, he's taking a step back three. If you're a guard, you're too little for him. So it's like, there really is no, like, right way to guard Luka because he's also such a good passer. He's probably one of the best passers of all time. So it's like, it's hard. I think the best thing that you can do for Luka is make Ayton the scorer, right? So maybe you just trap and you make Ayton the guy, right? Make Ayton have to play finish. That's probably the best way. I just feel like if you're hedging, you're making it too easy for Luka, bro. So maybe you trap him, blitzing him, just blitz him.
Driving left and finishing right.
Just blitz him.
Take you out of the look. I'm with you, Corey.
But he's just so good at everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like there's just no right way to guard him, really. Like,
heat check right here. And Doncic goes and scores, and he's got 23.
Exactly. And like, Tail, okay, I'm trapping you, right? But I have LeBron James, Austin Reeves, and DeAndre Ayton. So it's like, how do I trap you? But if I trap you, now Ayton is a short roll decision maker. And that's probably the best thing because now you're taking the ball out of Luka's hands. And Ayton has to make the right play. You know what I'm saying? This is all basically to say it's going to be really fucking hard to guard the Lakers. Like, it's like, yeah, we can talk about our defense, and our defense is definitely a question mark. I'm with y'all. Offensively, it's going to be damn near impossible to guard the Lakers. Damn near impossible. I really don't know how you guard the Lakers. Between Austin, LeBron, Ayton, and Luka, I don't know how you guard that. I really don't. I don't know how you guard it.
Doncic. Here he is going all the way up for another layup. Luka.
Nearly stripped by Holiday. Doncic gets it back. Tries again. Layup is good. That may have been a double dribble.
Lakers get it in for Doncic. Drives in. Spin. Gets the roll.
But yeah, I mean, it should definitely be interesting. The Coloco have workout? What? Hold on. They got my demon working out, shooting the ball? It's Coloco
Elite
season,
shooting session with Coloco in the title. All right. You got it.
Hold on, man. Coloco touches there. I think Coloco might be able to be a legit rotation center, though. I'm Team Coloco, man.
Up, got it, boom, up, nice. 1, 2. Yep, 3. Yeah, that's it. Just who is in the building. If you
Coloco and Hayes off my team. I'm cool. Yeah, get Hayes off the team, but Coloco can stay.
And go and like and subscribe to my channel. Got 6. Up. 2 feet. 1. 2. 3. Good catch, Corey.
3. Yep, 4.
Yeah, Aiden, I agree. He was insane when he was in Toronto. He was so fucking good. Like before the blood clots and shit, he was insane.
Good. Perfect.
Literally one of the best defensive centers in the league. 100%.
This is perfect. Good. Split 2.
Yeah, Luka does want Hayes on the team, sadly. I don't know why. Rome, don't you think JJ should have used more north-south ball screens to get Jackson rolled to the rim more? I mean, they started trying to scheme against it, though. Like, they started taking away – defenses started taking away that Jackson lob, though, if you remember.
Hey, you see Corey when he got that pad, Loco.
Like, they didn't – at first, it was a lot of it, and then they started to scheme against it where, like – and Jackson Hayes is not talented enough to exploit a switch. Like, Aiden can exploit a switch, right? But Hayes can't put the ball on the floor, so if he's not catching a lob, he's not doing shit, really. So that's why it's easier to scheme out a Hayes pick and roll than it is like an Aiden pick and roll.
The Lakers to get ready for the summer, and now he's back.
Because they'll just put a guard on Hayes, and Hayes not going to exploit him. You know what I mean?
Solid muscle. We're working our dunkers right now. That's why.
If you trap, yeah, he can catch a lob, you know.
Look at his body.
Even if you like hedge.
Right, here we go. Float.
But like switching, they started to switch those screens, and it affected Hayes a lot.
Good, Chris. Good. Up. I got you, Chris. Up. Hop. Get that.
Exactly, Keys. Aiden can score on his own, so like. He's going to exploit matches, bro. He's going to exploit matches, bro.
Split 2. Corey up. Backside. Ha. Good. Split.
Bro, Rome, I went downtown, saw a Jameer billboard. Chat, or? Yeah, bro. Jameer might have one of them seasons, bro. He might have one of them seasons this year. I literally would not be surprised.
Way stronger. Yeah, you're in trouble. You got a long summer. He just moved you easy. I try to get Loco. I try to give respect when you hit me with the
yeah, Gibbs. Hey, yeah, fantasy. Yeah, draft that nigga for sure. Draft Jameer Gibbs for sure.
Stronger.
Did that nigga say he's 195?
So Blake, I want you to split us right there. Blake is the defender.
Nigga, that's little as fuck.
So Blake, in this situation, in pick and roll,
did y'all hear that?
Always 2 versus 1.
195.
Really reading and footwork. We're gonna be working that split game on the pocket.
Bro, Coloco, I need you to be like 245, gang.
Step to protect him against
Jesus
the
Christ.
And shoot the split game floater. So it's a crossover step. Low.
You're 7 feet tall, bro.
Boom. So now he can read with this foot. This is your read foot because he can go boom and turn.
Oh, maybe they asked how much he used to weigh. Maybe they asked how much he used to weigh.
Right there. Got it. Perfect. And Blake, you might want, yep.
Because no way you weigh 195, nigga. What the fuck?
Got it. Good. Pocket. Up. Got it. 5. Slip. Up. Perfect. Can you read him? You read him? Read him? Read him? Up. Hey! Hey! Hey. So that footwork.
Nigga said don't run week 3.
For the big man to read.
You don't sound believable, Cody. I'm not gonna lie. You don't sound like you're confident in your team, bro.
Crossover step, protect himself.
Cody not that confident in his team, y'all.
Ready, last set, Loke, and then we'll get to your
y'all heard me say I think the Ravens going to the Super Bowl. I don't think Coney believe that though. I don't think Coney believe that.
Your footwork allow you to get inside of it. Up. 1. Nice. He can't get to it because if you're there, you can spin on him too. Up. Up. Nice. I got you one. Up. Yeah. Good touch. Need one. Stay with me. Up. Ah. Corey, don't do that again. Because I'll blow by you. 4, 3. Yeah, because I'll do that. And then up. Got it. Need one. Up. Free throw. Just so you guys know, when Loco get that step and he stays there, I can continue my drive. And from continuing my drive, I could put him in a lob situation. That's what you guys are seeing. But those are reads. Those are not.
Shador? What time Shador play?
He play at 7.
We've built in our system.
to help. Good shot, Loco.
I kind of want to watch that.
To help our players develop.
Yeah, I do too, man.
We're teaching a big, we're teaching a guard.
Preseason.
Teaching a
He
guard,
actually
we're
gonna get a
teaching
lot of reps too.
If we got an extra defender, then we're teaching weak side.
I'm gonna watch Dylan Gabriel bum ass.
A weak side 2 defender, or 2-9 defender. We're all
Yeah, they unveiled a Tom Brady statue.
how defenses rotate and how to be able to take advantage of
Tom Brady got a statue
and better our defensive awareness.
That shit weak as fuck.
Offense is defense also. A wide base swing in.
What the fuck?
Makes. Good big base.
That Tom Brady statue weak as fuck.
Big base.
Space Gang attorney. What's the word? What's up, bro?
Check your base.
Space Gang attorney. That's fucking hilarious.
Check your base. Yeah.
Is Dre Urkel fight actually gonna happen? I mean,
we gotta see.
Urkel's with it. I know Urkel's with it.
Got it.
We gotta see if Dre get out there.
We gotta see tomorrow.
Just think about.
Guzzle Barber was saying, what was he saying? He said Dre. Urkel was at the airport today. That's what he said.
So you guys know from that dunker spot.
Rome, get your boy Dre to sign the waiver.
You watch and go back and watch the whole video. You'll see.
Hey, send the waiver. You're not signing the waiver?
Floater. Ready? Here we go. Corner. 3. Up. Nice.
Nigga moving scary.
Got it. Up.
I sent it to him, but he isn't signing it. Get him to sign it. He's your boy.
Big fella. You got 3.
JP. Are people? He's not even live right now.
No, by the way. Up. Good.
Damn, they're not live? That's crazy. Them niggas are live every day.
Pick and pop.
Yeah, yesterday he went live like 4 times, bro.
Them niggas not live today. That's interesting, bro.
3, get your hips wide. Yep, open up to me. Open.
He's scared.
Right there. Good. 1.
Chad, do y'all think Dre is really scared, or like what do you guys think about it?
Up.
Y'all think
Maybe
Dre's
a little
scared,
bit.
or y'all think he gonna pull
I don't know
up?
if you was moving too fast, but you gotta get there and get your feet.
I think he's
Y'all
gonna
think
pull
he's
up,
scared?
but
Y'all
that's
think
not
he
gonna
gonna pull
stop him from shaking in his boots.
I told him to turn on the camera. He did it.
2. Nice.
He never faced a black Jamaican man. Send me the Ross Clot deets. You heard?
E1.
You was in there. Yeah, I was there. No, I was there. King Cam said Dre just performing, bro.
Pick and roll.
Dre gonna try to talk to him.
Gotta make 4.
Dre not
So
like
start
that.
in the
He's
same
scary.
play.
Nigga shaking his
Roll
boots.
3.
So y'all think Dre's scared?
2 shots.
Y'all don't even. Okay, do y'all think he's gonna pull up though?
Yep.
Scared or not? Y'all think he gonna pull up?
Nice.
Jay said yeah. Chris said no. Fanatic said yeah. Jay said no.
I think so.
Yeah, no. Rome, he 5'4", 100 pounds.
Yep. Got it. Lift. Yes, sir.
Nah, somebody did send a picture. I seen a picture of that nigga. That nigga looked skinny as hell.
Shuffle corner. I get you 2. Good.
I think Dre let his mouth get him in trouble.
Nice, Loco. Free throw. There you go. Great job, Loco. Great job.
I'm not a little nigga, bro.
Ready? Here we go. Up, court.
Like I'm not skinny or nothing like that.
2. Good. Gotcha.
Dre seemed like a nice guy.
Yep. Stay with it, Loco. Cash. Good.
Rome sounds like a fat build.
Good job, Loco.
Fat build.
Now, from here, you get a chance to read that footwork, especially where coach is. You good. You perfect. Ready? Relocate out. Drive kick.
That nigga for sure scared.
Nice. 1.
If I talk to Dre, I'll tell Dre sign the waiver, bro.
2. Way to shoot that, Loco. Up.
If I talk to Dre, I will tell him to sign the waiver, bro.
I like that. I got it, Chris. Don't worry.
I will tell Dre, hey, bro, they telling you to sign the waiver, bro. You got to sign the waiver.
Got it.
I don't get it. So what if he don't sign the waiver, though? They can't fight still? You shouldn't need a waiver to fight a nigga, bro.
Got it.
I'm not going to lie.
Roll 3. Roll 3. Just in case
You guys need to shame him. If he doesn't show up, I will remind him of this every day.
Roll 2. Roll 1.
But, like, I think enough people are aware that the situation to where if he don't show up, niggas are gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Why didn't you show up? You know what I'm saying?
You seen that, Chris?
Like, I don't think the waiver is gonna
Seen
change that
right?
shit.
Watch my passing angle. Up.
Like, okay, if I was talking crazy to Urkel, right? If I'm talking shit to Urkel, and then I'm like, yo, Urkel, I'll beat your ass. And then Urkel's like, all right, nigga, let's fight then. And I'm like, all right, bet, nigga, let's fight. And then I don't show up, then I'm gonna look crazy as fuck. Like, there's no, I don't think,
Get in there. Good shit, boy.
like, I think Dre's aware of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Dre's aware. Like, I think Dre knows, like, all right, bro, like, if I don't show up, niggas gonna be on my ass, bro.
Good low.
I promise you, he shit himself. But like, even I'm saying, like, even if he's scared, bro. Okay, what's worse? What's worse?
That's why they gotta say.
Literally, saying you gonna fight a nigga, saying you gonna beat a nigga ass and not show up, or getting your ass whooped. What's worse? I would say, I would rather get my ass whooped.
There you go. 1, 3.
I'd rather get my ass whooped or whoop a nigga's ass than to just act like I'm gonna beat somebody's ass and then never show up.
We're going mini bike. No baseline.
You know what I'm saying?
Action with it. Normally we can add baseline.
Because if
we can add more.
everybody know, bro. Everybody know.
Dribble.
Well, I don't know, because outside of the internet, bro. Outside of the internet,
players know.
Getting your ass whooped is not the end of the world, bro. If a nigga beat your ass, nigga beat your ass. It is what it is. That shit don't matter. Like,
every day looks like.
but you live to fight another day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're never gonna. If you really get in a lot of fights and shit, you're not gonna win every fight. Any nigga that tell you I've won every single fight I've been in, bro, them probably lying to you, bro. Like,
their skill set is. Up. Good.
Getting your ass beat is not the end of the world, but at the same time, like, you live to fight another day, bro.
Up, ran.
You know what I'm saying? That's just kind of what it comes down to, like.
Right there. I got you. Take off.
Like, shit, I've lost a fight before, nigga. Shit.
Way to shoot it. You got 7 foot.
I'm not even gonna lie to niggas, bro. I've definitely.
Good. Up.
I've definitely fought some big homies and niggas whip my ass, bro. But that's how I go. But if you're gonna entrench yourself in that shit, then, like, bro, you gotta stand on it as a man. Like, you gotta have morals. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Corey. Got it. Here we go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Run into it. Run into it. Up. Got it. 1. Got it.
Dre probably just quit playback. They don't
Great
play
job.
anyways.
2. Yep. We know you can outshoot Corey.
Exactly, perk angle. Getting your ass kicked will be forgotten, but punking out in a fight won't be. Exactly. That's a fact.
Loco, did you hear Corey?
Dre's a permanent internet personality, though. That shit would be forever slandered. I mean, it's a lose-lose to lose in a fight, especially when it's all online and shit. But I think a lot of more people will respect you if you stood on that shit and, like, really just, like, fought. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that fight's gonna happen, dude.
Y'all didn't really peek the pass because y'all look at Coloco.
Bro, why is shit come into a real fight? Can't people behave like adults?
Today, dog.
I mean,
nah, bro, when niggas say certain things,
I think there was just too much shit that was said, bro. Like, I think too much shit was said to where you can't really come back from that shit.
Niggas gotta fight, bro.
Like,
is producing the hottest
motherfuckers' families and shit start getting brought up. Japs.
Are we playing today? Yeah, we play at 7 o'clock. I'm finna chill in here for a minute, and I'm gonna watch that shit for a little minute, and then I'm gonna come back with this nigga live. No, I'm not in Chicago, bro. I'm from Detroit. I'm like 3 hours away from that shit. Man, I ain't about to go watch that shit. Niggas got shit to do, bro. I'm not too invested in that shit.
The roller coaster of emotions I certainly went through over the off season.
Is there anyone on Lakers Twitter y'all want to fight?
I was on the road and I joined in for your free agency.
I don't care that much, y'all. Like, I don't care that much, y'all.
No news for about
there's
2
nobody
hours.
on the internet that I want to fight. I don't. That's not.
So
I'm a grown ass man, bro. I don't.
DFS not going the way
Chris,
we were
when's
hoping,
y'all
but I
first
feel like LA's pivoted
preseason
really
game? That's
well.
what I want to know.
Rome, you know you have beef with Guru.
Much better spot.
I ain't never beef with Guru a day in my life,
taken
dude.
the right kinds of upside swings on guys.
Oh, you guys play the Jets
Smart,
tomorrow?
Andy
Ooh,
Andre
what time?
Ayton,
I want to watch that game.
I feel like we almost bought in at the floor.
I don't beef with niggas
And
on the
if they can
internet.
just give us
That's
their
not me, bro.
norm or
I'm just
John
not
Wall
built like
Stars
that.
we've already
I'm not
seen
gonna
from them.
Let me see.
prior
I want to see what
seasons.
time that game
Like
is
those
tomorrow.
are the kinds of upside.
Like my chat knows me, bro. They know, like,
potentially
I could argue and shit, and I could pop my shit and
I'm very
talk
pleased
shit
with
to
them.
motherfuckers,
Enjoying
but
my
I'm not
offseason,
actually gonna
having to
like
talk some hoops. And this,
Straight beef with
exercise
motherfuckers.
really
That's
got
just
me
not who I am.
in
I've
the
never been
mood
like that,
for,
bro.
Lions,
I
Falcons,
don't know, going
Commanders,
and touching some
Patriots.
Like
grass.
everybody
Also
knows that
basketball.
shit, bro. Like I'm not. That's not.
It
I'm
is
a.
such a logic.
I'm
puzzle
a.
trying
I'm
to
a
figure out
literal
how to
adult, bro. I
put
have
a
a.
rotation
I have
back
a
together.
like a fucking fiance and shit.
Tim
Yeah, I'm
just
about to.
mentioned,
You guys
we're going to be
play
breaking
it.
down
I'm a grown man,
Lakers
bro.
rotation,
Like
looking at last season's
I'm not.
rotation
I'm about to
and some
fight a
of the
nigga over the
trends that
internet.
we could
My
spot
girl
from
would look
that.
at me like
Then
I'm
looking
crazy
ahead
if
to
I was
this
trying to
year's
fight a nigga on the
rotation,
internet.
and
Dead ass.
It is early,
Literally.
and we don't know yet how things are going to shake out
Like
in
she
training
would
camp.
literally
There's
be
still
looking at me
time
like I'm
technically
fucking crazy.
for the
Like,
Lakers to
that
make another
shit.
move. Seems unlikely.
Not doing
They're
that shit,
about
bro.
$1 million away from the first apron where they're hard capped at. They do have an open roster spot, but with the way things are structured currently, they would have to do some sort of consolidation trade to open up.
Rome, you're underrating how easy
it'd
be to think of a lie.
A trade to
What you mean,
play
Taylor?
that way. So for now, it looks like the dust has settled.
We need that
on
coaches
the
didn't fight.
offseason.
Look, bro.
Quick recap.
If y'all can
Lakers
get
are
James
sold
to pull up,
Wes
I'll fight
Walter
that nigga, bro.
and TWG Global.
I've been wanting to
for
fight James
a
for
NBA
like
record
5 years, bro.
$10 billion valuation. Luka
I'll really
just
fight James,
extended
bro.
last weekend.
If y'all
3-year,
let James
$165
know, bro. I'm
deal.
trying to fight that nigga.
LeBron
bro.
opted in right before
I'll let
free
him know,
agency
bro.
started.
I
As
want
you
that nigga
said, they
paid,
added
bro.
DeAndre Ayton, Marcus Smart, Jake LaRavia, and a
Shit, honestly, any of them niggas. If y'all get a hold of Shub,
Jordan Goodwin, Shake,
let him know, bro. I'm trying to
Morris,
fight that nigga, and
Alex
Zay
Len.
too. Fuck.
So with that
I'll fight
recap
them
out
niggas.
of the way, let's take a look.
I'll catch a
at
flight to Houston
last
just to
year's
fight Zay,
rotation.
bro.
So I went through and
I've been wanting to fight them
looked
niggas.
at there's 15 games.
Big
last
Rome don't beef
season
on the internet. He
post-Luka
pulling up.
trade where they had 14 games with all 10 of these.
You know
guys.
why,
There
Rome?
was
Because
one
you act like
extra
an
game where
adult.
they had
Yeah,
8
I
of
mean,
them,
it is
so
what
I
it is.
included that within this.
You have a
last
child?
year's
No, I don't have a
rotation.
kid. I don't have a kid.
Starting lineup of Jackson Hayes, LeBron James, Rui Hachimura,
Yo,
Austin
Von blew
Reeves,
up left
Luka
athletic.
Doncic,
He did,
bench
bro.
Of
He
Dorian
did.
Finney-Smith, Gabe
He
Vincent,
did.
Jared Vanderbilt,
He did.
Jordan Goodwin, Dalton Connect. Those were the 10 guys that primarily played
Bro,
serious
these
minutes
niggas gotta
in-
fix you
down the
glitches,
stretch
dude.
over the last couple of months.
What's up, bro?
And
What's
looking
good, Jay?
at the
What's up, bro?
rotation, first thing that jumps out
If
is
Smart doesn't
only
start, I'm
6
done.
guys played 20.
Guys, I don't like this
minutes.
rotation.
Two of
Gabe
those
is
guys
playing
came
hella
off the
minutes,
bench.
bro.
They
Be
had a
fucking
placeholder
prepared,
starter
nigga.
in
I'm
That's
giving
not gonna
Gabe
happen.
Vincent
and
21
outside of
minutes, nigga.
Jackson, it was 30 minutes a night of center
Oh no, that's
where's-
last year's.
and the small ball.
Oh, this
guys
last year?
with
Okay,
some
I'm about to say,
combination
where's
of LeBron,
LaRavia?
Rui, DFS,
Oh, okay, I see
and
DFS.
Vando
Never mind, I'm
in
tripping.
the front court. But what jumps out to you with this chart? What jumps out to you with last year's
Fuck yeah,
rotation?
my girl would be like, "You're a
and
fucking
how can
man
we
child.
apply
Stop, or
that
I'm gonna leave
to,
you." That's what I'm saying.
this
Yeah, I
upcoming
can't like
season?
my girl. Nah.
Yeah, it definitely stood out to
Fight
me
on the internet, I-
seeing
I-
how
my
quickly
girl wouldn't even
and how
allow
often
that.
the team was going small. I know Hayes ended up
For
playing
Dre
like
not to
18
show up, he
minutes
can
a game,
easily
but,
think of
like,
a
the
lie.
first quarter, third quarter, they weren't
I get what
long
you're
stints.
saying.
The team pivoted very quickly.
I don't know.
DFS
I
in
mean,
there,
That nigga ain't finna
and
fight nobody.
he ended
bro.
up with
That
I think,
nigga,
like, what,
that
40
nigga a
plus
little
minutes per
scrawny
game.
ass white kid.
Fifth, I guess,
Fifth,
of the group,
I
and
need Shepard
that
to
is
be
going
a
to
Rocky.
be, key time to backfill.
I don't even think that beef's
And
alive no
another
more,
thing
bro. I don't
noticed
even think
was
Shub or
with how
BG even care.
LA kind of staggered folks.
I think that
They had
shit
LeBron
gone.
take some rest,
Shub and
then
who?
Austin take some rest,
BG.
then Luka take some rest. And
Yeah, they used to have a little like
we
beef back in
avoided
the
Are
day.
you talking
having,
about
like,
that dude that's
multiple
in
of
that
them
group
off the court
chat?
at the same time. But
Huh?
the other
That
side
dude
of that
that's in that
sword is
other
then
group
you
chat?
have less time
Nah,
with
that's a different
all
Oh,
of them
BG.
on the court
That's
at
a
the
different
same
BG.
time.
These are
And
two
Oh,
different
that
I
people.
dude on
wonder
Twitter
if
that says a lot of
Marcus
dumb
Smart
shit.
entering the conversation
BG, the media destroyer or
helps
something
with
like that.
part of this and
That
allows you
nigga,
to
oh.
make
Yeah, he used to have beef with Shub. I don't even think that nigga cared no more.
by
I'm not gonna
adding
lie.
his playmaking, adding his ball handling.
That shit was so long ago now.
And
Lord
in
knows where
exchange for that,
Shub is
allows
right
you to
now.
play starters more often or play those key
Jay's
guys
catching
more
a flight
often
to
together.
SD.
I also think he may fill that
Hell no.
on-ball
I gotta fly to
defender
fucking
hole that
fuck Georgia to
DFS
go
is
fight that
leaving.
nigga
And
James,
then
bro.
with Hayes in his minutes, like the situation is going to look a lot different this year. year with DeAndre Ayton.
Whatever happened to that dude, Jackson?
We'll talk about
He'll still
what
be
we
around.
expect from him,
He's around.
but
He's still on
he's
Twitter.
played 30 minutes.
That nigga tweeted me the other day, bro.
And he's a guy that I think has shown at the highest level in the finals. Not like last year or the year before, but going back several seasons,
I'm not gonna lie.
he's been able to like hedge, switch, drop. Has traditionally been more of a drop big. I think that actually fits LeBron and Luka better at this point in their careers with the defensive roles they're going to play.
I seen Hayes
So
starting.
can
I was
easily
gonna
see
say,
him,
nah,
enter
me
in
too,
another
bro. I was like, what
30
is this
per
shit,
game
bro?
guy, enter in.
You wanted
Marcus
Jared
Smart,
Butler on the
whether
Lakers?
He's
He's
the
actually
30
pretty
minute
good,
per
but
game
you
guy
want to
he
get him the
usually
minutes
is, or
here.
20 that he played the past few seasons will be a key swing factor. But you can easily have 5 starters playing
Drake could just say he
starter
didn't have
level
money for the
minutes
flight.
this upcoming season in a way we just
I
did
guess
not
that's
see
true.
last year after AD left the team.
But then, I think the
agree.
problem is
I
one of the
view it
things
as
he was
them
saying
having
that he has hella
starters
money.
next season without going into our starting.
And he
group
was saying like
or
he's making
our
hella bread and shit.
allotment
Like,
yet. And for those watching, obviously,
I don't
you can
say
see
he
this
make
table. For
AMG
those
money.
listening,
AMG
I'll quickly go through
money,
it.
that's what-
So you had Jackson at
what
18
Shadow
minutes
was
a
telling
night,
me.
LeBron at 35, Rui at 31, Austin at 36, leading the group. Luka at 35, and that number
Let me see who
was
in here right now.
From I thought you were in LA. I
dropped
be
a bit
everywhere,
just
gang.
because of the first couple games. He was on a minutes restriction to start.
I'm everywhere
so
with it,
clearly
nigga.
When you look at Luka had a lot of games, 36, 37, 38 down the stretch of the season. DFS at 29, Gabe at
Urkel said he'd
21.
fly to Jersey,
Vando
though.
and
That's
Jordan
what he
Goodwin
said.
both
That's
at
what Urkel said. He
14,
said,
and
nigga,
then
I'll fly to
Dalton
Jersey. I
Knecht
don't
at
give a fuck.
7. And remember, he had that stretch of like a month or so where he was playing one first half shift to start the second quarter. He played
Eli
like 4
got
to
in the
5
beef, nigga
minutes.
blew up my noties.
JJ would see if he'd get hot, and then often would not, and then would only play.
See, that's another reason why I try not to go back and
Austin
forth with
at
niggas too
36
much on
minutes led the
Twitter.
group, and this is
Just in case
all
the nigga
15
have my
games
noties on. I don't want to
here
fucking blow up their
were
phone
with
and shit.
Luka
Fucking
and
replying to
LeBron.
niggas.
So
I be chilling, bro.
I mean, I think the notion of
be
Austin
trying to
coming off
chill.
the bench is ridiculous, and maybe in a different context, if they had
I'll
a
definitely
different
argue with
wing
the
defender,
motherfucker,
like if
but
they had Herb Jones and Trey Murphy,
I
on this
never
team,
take it
sure,
to
you could
no
maybe
point
talk
where
me
it's like
into
crazy,
Austin
you know?
making more sense in a sixth man role, and those two guys being the starting wings in between LeBron and Luka, but they don't have that caliber of wing defender or just that caliber of like young 3-and-D type guy in the 6'6" to 6'8" range.
Jovan ready to go to this
I
Lakers
think
shit?
Austin is a lock to start.
Bro, there's
and
only
I
one
think he's
Eastern
going to be
Conference
in this
Christmas game. Are you
34 to
serious?
36 minute a night range, and it's really hard to
Nigga,
get
ain't
to
nobody
that
out there.
number if he's coming off the bench. It's
All
not
the teams they
impossible,
won,
but
all the
I think
teams
if
they
Austin
won
is
are
coming off the bench.
Pacers
He's
can't do
probably capped
shit.
at
Like, what?
30
Celtics
minutes,
can't do
maybe
shit.
32 at
They
most.
don't
And
believe
I
in
think for
Orlando.
clearly the third best
And
player on this team.
the Pistons
by,
are still young
I think,
enough
a
and
decent
coming
margin.
in the NBA's eyes,
Like,
so
that's
they're not
just
going to
too
give them a
few.
Christmas.
Like they
Someone
just
give
from a
my name
talent
Case,
perspective,
your
they
name
need Austin out
Sunshine.
there
It's cool,
in the
bro.
mid-30s, I think. And then the second thing is
Knicks been playing on Christmas.
Vando at
Hell
14
yeah.
minutes a night.
They play
Knicks
another
Pistons right
popular
there.
guy for the
They play the
Phoenix to
Cavs.
throw out as that
They play
potential
the
fifth
Cavs on
starter.
Christmas.
Yeah, weak
But
ass class.
he did not play
for
more than
sure.
19 minutes in any of those 15
Nigga said
games,
Pistons
including
on,
one
bro.
game
Pistons
where
on-
DFS
Yeah, I
and
laughed.
Gabe were both out. So in theory,
They
that
might
could have
actually
been an
be a
opportunity
top
for him to
5
play
team,
more.
though.
Right,
But
you suck my
in
dick,
the
nigga.
36 games he
Might
played
be.
last season, he only cracked 20 minutes.
We'll see what happens
might,
between.
games.
What
And
happens?
in
We'll see
5
what
of
happens
those
between
games, at
Orlando,
least one starter was out.
Hawks,
one
and
front
Hawks
court
and,
starter, if not multiple. So
yeah.
And then
I just think
those
when
probably
you
the
take a
three
step back
teams
and
that'll
look
be
at the big
fighting for
picture
like the
of the
4th seed.
rotation and the depth chart, like I don't
Because
think
I think
JJ
Cavs,
views
Knicks are a lot.
Vando as a
Nigga said
starting level
Hornets,
player,
bro.
or
Be
even a guy
serious.
who's going to be in the top
Hornets,
6
yeah,
or
you
top
got it.
7 of
Fucking
this
serious.
rotation.
Hornets got
I
Colin
think he views him
Sexton,
as like
bro.
a 12 to 15 minute a night guy, and maybe
Hey,
that
has Colin
changes
Sexton
with
ever been on a
full
good team?
healthy off season with
No.
Vando.
Y'all think about that?
Maybe that
He's
changes.
never been on a good team.
You know,
Ever.
with
And he got
JJ's
drafted in
changes
Cleveland
with
after
defensively
LeBron
or
left.
He got
schematically,
drafted in
whatever.
Cleveland during the
I
rebuild.
think as
Then he
things
got traded
stand,
to fucking
I would
to Utah,
easily
where
pencil
they're
Yeah,
in
he
ass.
was
Now
Utah,
he's on the
yeah.
Hornets,
LeBron
who are
and
also
Luka
ass.
in the front
That
court,
nigga
but
has
like
never been on a good
Rui,
team. That is
Arabia,
insane.
I think those guys are going to be getting a healthy amount of minutes more than Vando.
And I remember when niggas was saying Garland was worse than him.
Yeah, I agree there. It's just, especially looking at
That nigga
he
has
is only
never
playing
been on a good
18
team,
game,
bro.
that was the
That shit
opening.
crazy.
If you're gonna play so much small ball and Vando's not even a key part of that, and his
All right,
minutes
bro.
aren't
We
going
don't care
because
too
of
much
it,
about the whole like
to
flight
me
shit,
that
bro.
speaks
Niggas don't
to
care.
a ceiling with how the coaching
flight?
staff
What
sees
is
him.
that?
I think we certainly
Why you
saw
showing
in
me his
playoffs
flight,
the
bro?
ceiling this coaching
Right,
staff saw
like-
on Jackson.
I believe Urkel's
So,
flying.
yeah,
I don't
both
think
of
he's
those,
lying
I
about that
think
shit, bro. I'm not gonna
within
lie.
doing
this
too much.
context of this team with this staff,
I genuinely
perhaps
believe,
temper
Junior, what's up, bro?
expectations
I
and
genuinely
do
believe
maybe
that
different
Urkel is
roster
100%
with a
serious
different
about
coaching
everything
staff.
he's talking about.
And then I'm aligned with you completely on Reeves starting.
You gotta
versus
show me
coming
his
off the bench.
flight.
I tried to map it out. It just doesn't make
Show me
can't make it
Dre's
work.
flight. That's what
If
you need to show.
try to have him play a normalish minute allotment, well, not
I already
starting
know
the game,
Urkel flying. fine.
he has either really bizarrely
any nigga that got rewards points on their playing, they fly, bro. Them niggas be flying.
And in addition to that,
If them niggas say they gonna catch a flight, them niggas gonna catch a
where
flight.
you have guys
That's
trying
how I
to
go.
play jobs defensively that they're just not equipped to do, and it just doesn't really.
That's just how I go.
So on another roster, maybe, but on this one, with the limitations you have with
Urkel hopped
some
out
of the
playback.
players
He
that are
just
on
got
it
off. He was
defensively,
at the airport.
and just like needing to.
Nah, I know. Yeah, we saw it for a little bit. We was listening to it for a little bit.
So
I saw a lot of
who do you
guys
think
for
should
that Theo top 10 of the draft. I did too. Like
I'm with you with
a lot of people
Luka,
had him as a first round
Reeves,
talent.
LeBron, of course. Ayton.
Is
I
it
think you'd
possible
have in
Urkel's
there,
flying,
and then
knowing
I would
Dre's not
start
showing
Marcus
up?
And the way I would run it is,
I mean,
Smart would take the
think
strongest
so.
perimeter player on the other team,
Maybe,
whether that's
yeah.
a lead guard.
Urkel probably don't think he is pulling up.
Or if
I'm being honest,
you're in a
if I was Urkel, I would not think that he's pulling up.
You'd have Luka and LeBron kind of off-ball helpers, Ayton anchoring the defense, maybe you drop. I think drop makes sense as a kind of a base regular season.
But I think
coverage
Urkel would
with
have
him,
less to lose in
and
this
then
situation
Reeves,
because
his
he has
matchup will
reward
depend
points,
on
so he's
how
not spending a shit ton of money to
Smart
fly
might
out.
be
So for
quite
him,
an
it's just
attacker
like,
at some
fuck it, I'm just
points,
flying out.
but most likely he'll be a chaser.
You know what I mean?
Smart at the POA. Luka and
Like, you
LeBron
paying
kind of
$500, it's like, all right, well, what the
and
fuck? I'm
Ayton
not about to
in
waste
drop
$500
coverage,
for
not forcing the defense
this,
to need to
but
rotate all that much with LeBron or Luka like you would with a hedging defense, nor allowing the offense to
Urkel
really
said
just
someone
pick on,
called him to vouch for
whichever
Dre,
matchups they want at will, like
saying
you
that
would
he
with a
wants
defense. So
Urkel to back out.
kind of how I'd run it in the 5 that I'd have in that group, and I feel
I think
pretty
it's a
good
little too
about
late
those
for that,
5.
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. That's my starting group. I
You
think
should have
the
said that
other
like 2
thing
days
with
ago.
the defensive matchups with Smart versus Rui versus Austin is if
I need
you
Devin
have
Carter on my team
Smart
yesterday. Yeah, I'll be cool with
defensively
Devin
as a
Carter.
1 through 3 or maybe even 1 through 4, depending on who the 4 is.
Urkel is a special type of idiot,
if
but
he's guarding a wing,
alright with me.
you still need a backcourt.
I think it was
defender out there,
hilarious
right?
on
And
that stream,
if they're
bro. He
playing a
was
team that
funny as
has 2 elite backcourt players,
I think it
let's
was
say,
so
for
angry,
example,
bro.
you're playing Cleveland and he's on Donovan Mitchell or
Hold on,
Darius
chat.
Garland, you need someone else for that other guy. And for me, if Austin is coming off the bench and you're starting 3 other bigger forwards, one of those guys is going to have to downscale to defending a Garland or a Mitchell, and that would probably be Rui. And I think that is a notable mismatch on the defensive end. It's just already they've asked too much of Rui defensively, trying to shift down to guarding some 3s or even some 2s, as we saw in the Minnesota series. And I think him potentially even guarding some 1s, depending on how the matchups break out. I just think that would be a mistake. So I think just even from like a matchup perspective, I think you have Austin ideally guarding the secondary backcourt guy, Smart guarding the primary guy, and then Luka and LeBron as the 2 forwards and Ayton as the center. And then if it is a forward situation where you'd prefer Smart to be guarding that guy, then you could shift him up. And I guess LeBron is the guy who probably ends up having to take, like, maybe Luka can hide on someone or goad them into taking some shots that maybe, or trying to exploit that matchup in a way that takes that team out of their rhythm offensively. But I just think from an actual like matchup perspective, if you're going Smart, Rui, LeBron, and Luka, you now have basically 3 power forwards out there next to Marcus Smart defensively versus Austin, who could defend either backcourt spot. And yes, there will be some matchups that are tough for him, or guys are too athletic or too strong, or teams might try to mismatch hunt with him and pick on him if the Lakers are switching 1 through 3 or 1 through 4. But I just think you need another backcourt defender out there, and the other options I don't think have the versatility to scale down to defend 1s and 2s.
Yeah, it really comes down to the fact that Luka isn't someone you want guarding 1s or 2s.
Mm-hmm.
If they're capable offensive players. If he were a good defender and someone that could defend at his position, then this is a different story and you could start Rui, but Luka's a 3 defensively. He's been a 3 defensively. Sometimes he'll guard 2s, sometimes 4s.
Yo, I got
It's
2
generally
facial
kind of
motions.
the weakest, but his offensive
What do you mean by that, bro?
Position have never been the same thing if we look at the matchup data. So yeah, he's a 3 defensively, and if you can think about him in that way, it really helps the other pieces fall into place. And it, to your point, it makes putting Rui out there really, really tough to do unless you're going to go switch everything. Matchups don't matter as much, but I don't see this team operating that way if you're starting Austin, and I don't think that makes the most sense. Ayton can do it, but that's not the optimal way to use him either. So I guess maybe there's a world if like Austin weren't on this team where you throw in another wingy guy and you could try to operate that way, and maybe we get some of those lineups this year where it's Luka, Smart, Rui, Braun, Ayton, and you can switch a bunch if you want to. But for the starters, with how they're constructed, it just doesn't make sense.
All right, niggas shouldn't
Let's
be
take a
back.
look at, I'm going to throw my projected minutes breakdown at you, and I'm taking the trends from last season. So it is a little bit more of a top heavy rotation. You have 6 players playing 26 or more minutes, which is a little bit more than last season. You got 4 guys in the 30s, the same as last season. So I have it Ayton at 30 minutes, LeBron at 33, Marcus Smart at 26, Austin at 34, Luka at 35, Rui at 28, Jake LaRavia at 20, Gabe and Vando each at 13, and then Jackson Hayes at 8. So I have Dalton Connect and Maxi Kleba just missing the cut. DK, it's more so just they need a big in theory, right? And they're probably going to be playing less centerless basketball this year with Ayton and now having a couple of healthy backup centers in Jackson Hayes and Maxi Kleber. I think Kleber's the other guy who there have been some murmurs about the Lakers being interested in what he looks like as a potential 3-and-D stretch big. And maybe he wins the backup job.
Dre,
He's
what?
Almost 3 times as much as Jackson Hayes financially, and sometimes that stuff factors into rotation battles. And
Dre
does have
started
a
playback. He said, "Come to his house."
A 4 and a 5 next to him on a team that both made the conference
What
finals.
does he mean, come to his house?
So,
like, hold on here. Let me stream
do you
it.
think of my allotment here?
Yo, what's up, Dre?
What up, Miracle? How we doing?
Doing good.
Yep. Gabriel, you're better suited in the listeners for now, where you belong. So listen up.
Damn.
Let's no, we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. We're gonna do a lot of fun stuff. So let's clear some stuff up first. Because now you're gonna get every day we're on here and
y'all can hear this shit,
my thing,
right?
Whatever. Today's different. Today's a different day. We're locked in today. So let's start off with the screenshot, right? Obviously, I booked my ticket. Blocking out the information. So I'm scheduled to fly to Chicago in the morning. Tomorrow morning, that is. Airports. There's 2 flights. So that's the ticket. And that's the receipt. So, I mean, what is it, $400 something? So the ticket's booked. But the problem is, see, I spent $450 or $470 on a ticket, right? Urkel spent $5 on his ticket. And I never got sent a waiver. So you know what? Fuck the waiver. I want you to come to my house. I'll send you my address.
Whoa.
I want you to come to my house.
Oh.
Fuck a waiver. Come to my house. There's a nice Ring doorbell that can really size you up. You can't miss it. Come to my house, and I want you to see that Ring doorbell. I want you to smile nice and wide.
What the fuck?
Smile nice and wide. Come to my house. I'll send you my address. You said you wanted to come to New Jersey, right? You said you wanted to come to New Jersey, right? So let's see this. And by the way, you guys think, oh my gosh, why are you saying this now? Why are you changing this, Dre? What happened? I thought you agreed to the fight. No, I agreed to a waiver that we agreed to terms on, and I agreed to fighting in Chicago. One of which was not the case. And we'll go through the waiver.
Where's that Space Gang attorney nigga? He just told me about the waiver.
Let's go through. Yeah, I'm soft. I'm soft because I'm asking someone to come to my fucking doorstep and punch me in the face. Guess what?
Hey, Space Gang attorney, you hear this shit, right?
You want to see what soft is?
Go talk to that nigga, bro.
I'll show you what soft is. January 6th, 2025, 12:15 Eastern Time. Let's see who started this first. You come to my house, bitch. You come to my house. Let's play this. Let's see this. Come to my fucking doorstep.
Let me tell you something about Dre. Dre needs to if he's going to address me, he needs to address me directly. Because if he doesn't, I'm going to come to his house and I'm going to kick him in his teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
What did you say? You're going to do? You're going to come to my house and kick me in my teeth? On January 6th, 2025 at 12:15 a.m. before any of this bullshit you try to spark up, saying that I started this whole thing, saying that I came out of nowhere. All of a sudden, making violent threats. No, you've been doing this for months, for over a year now. And I have more proof and I have more evidence of it. You come to my house. Back it up. I have the time. I have the date. This was the Kings at Warriors postgame. Let me tweet at Urkel too. Let me tweet at Urkel too, so he can see exactly what I'm about. Let me tweet at Urkel too. I want you guys to like or retweet. Make sure he sees this shit. I'm gonna send you my address, and I want you to come here. I want you to come to Jersey, and I want you to back that up. You said you're gonna kick me in my teeth. On January 6, 2025, at 12:15 a.m. Eastern Time, Kings at Warriors postgame. The clip is there. Ask him to play the recording on his end. He can play the recording. Let's play this one more time. We can play the whole thing through if you want. Listen to this very closely.
Let me tell you something about Dre. Dre needs to if he's going to address me, he needs to
Let me
address
tell
me
you something
directly.
about Dre.
Because if he doesn't, I'm going to come to his house and I'm going to kick
Yo,
him
he
in his
found the
teeth.
clips.
You know
No,
what I'm
he
saying?
found the clips, y'all.
No, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. So let's pull this up. So I just tweeted it out. I just quote tweeted Urkel. Pull it up. Pull up to my address, like you said, on January 6th. Location, my house. Time, as soon as possible. Come to my house. Come to my house. And guess what? All he had to do was type up a waiver that we agreed on. All right? Let's pull this waiver up. Okay? All he had to do was put together a waiver that we all agreed on. Because we were in here for about an hour and we talked about the terms. And he changed the terms. And I'm not agreeing to something that we didn't agree to. So he wants me to sign this. Let's play this. Let's see what he says here. I understand that participation in combat sports and physical training involves risks, including but not limited to serious bodily injury, permanent disability, paralysis, or death. I voluntarily assume all such risks, known or unknown, even if arising from the negligence of the organizer or others. Am I fighting Urkel or Urkel and others?
Oh,
Who
others
am I?
is weird.
Why did he include others?
Others is weird. Others is
He
weird.
wrote
I'm
this
not gonna
up
lie.
himself. He said he typed this out.
The others
Why
part is
did
a
he
little
include
weird.
others? No, you come to my house like you said you would on January 6, 2025. I will give you my address right now. I will send it to you. I will send you my address. All you got to do is just look at this. 12:15 Eastern time. 12:15 Eastern. We just played the clip. We can play it 50 million times if you want. It's right there for the taking. Everyone heard
Right,
it.
Zay?
And I can play another clip. You know what? Let's play another clip. We can do this too.
Oh, you got more clips,
April
Zay?
24th,
Oh, shit.
2025 at 11:51 p.m. Let's play another clip where he talks about what he's going to do to me and how he's going to, when he sees me in person. Let's play that clip too. Let's see what Urkel's about. Let's see what Urkel's about. Let's see what he's
I
about.
would
Let's play.
grab him by his
You're
ankles.
gonna grab me by my ankles. Okay, April 24th.
Hey, yo.
Who started
Hey,
this
yo.
again?
Hey, yo.
What's the narrative? Who started this again? Yeah.
And shake everything out of him, bro.
Oh, you're gonna do that. And you're gonna do that at my doorstep, right? Because that's what you said on January 6th, 2025 at 12:15 Eastern time. And guess what? All of this is documented. All of this is recorded. I've been planning this for days. You thought I was quiet. You thought I was blocking you, all this stuff. No, I'm a planner. I'm smarter than you. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly how to do this. I pulled it off. You saw this. You could not have seen this
He's like,
coming.
I'm gonna grab you
You
by your
could not have
ankles
seen
and
this
shake
coming.
the fucking
You have to
change
now
out your
back
pocket,
this up.
nigga.
You have to now
this nigga
back
Dre
this
trying to sound
up.
like a
You
manipulator.
said you're gonna pull up to my house 6 months ago, and you never did. I said in retaliation, I would respond. Absolutely, I would respond. So you want to do this? You want to pull this fight little gimmick off? How about we do this at my doorstep like you said you would? Do it at my doorstep. I'll give you my address right now. I'll send it to him. And he'll get I promise you he'll get the address.
Of course, he's looking weird.
I
He's
promise you
blocking
he'll get the
everything.
address.
Oh, this
So I
Urkel
no
for
no
real?
no.
This is real
I don't
Urkel?
have to do anything. I'm not going to an area where he literally said, I'm
Yeah,
going to bring people
it
to.
is.
Absolutely not. He's going to abide by what he said 6 months ago when he said he's going to come to my house. Come to my house then. Come to my house. I'm going to Chicago to get deep dish. Trust me, I'm not wasting my $400. But if he wants to fight, you're going to fight at my doorstep. You're not going to fight where you say, that others. What does that mean?
I don't
others?
get it, but I thought he already bought
So
the
what do you
plane
have
ticket,
planned?
though.
Is
I'm
there a
confused.
possibility? Is there a possibility that you have other people coming with you? Let's see. Let's ask Urkel. Is there a possibility, Urkel, that there's other people that are going to join you on this crusade? I'm very curious. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say.
He's in here.
How do you know that I don't got people with me too? I just might.
You might have people.
Shit.
You might have people with you.
Bro.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Wait,
So again, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Shit.
Pull up. I want to know the address. I want to know exactly when you want to come to my house. I want to know.
Are you on your
Do you want the address? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I'm
I
assuming a
want to
no
know.
answer means
Yes
he's
or
on the
no?
phone.
I'm
Why
waiting.
is switching it
this
though?
while Urkel
I'm
already
waiting.
on the way.
But Urkel already said he was going to Chicago, though.
What happened?
Yeah, why did he switch it, bro?
What
Dre,
happened?
what are you doing? What is it? What is this?
Who started this?
I don't know what this is.
I
Tell me who
get
started
his point about like who started it. Like I can
Tell me who started this. So come to my house.
I can see like the who
I don't
started
care where
it, but
he's
like
at.
you
This
still
is the
come
A
to my
side.
house is crazy.
We're
bro.
here right
Come on.
now.
You can't
And
say
I'm
come to my
waiting.
house when you already going to Chicago.
And I'm waiting.
Though. Like,
Exactly.
He
That's
said
my point.
January
Wait.
6th,
Why
2025
switch the
at
whole
12:15
thing
a.m.
up.
He's gonna come to my doorstep
the day
and
before.
kick me in my teeth and punch me in the mouth.
That nigga already at the
So I'm
fucking
waiting for
airport.
that. I'm waiting for that because he has to go through
That
with
nigga
what
already at
he
the
said.
airport, bro.
He has to go through with what he said, and I will fight him. We will square up and we will fight at my doorstep like he said he would. I'm waiting. I'll be waiting. That's a standard
That nigga
waiver.
live with his parents or
That's a
not?
standard waiver where other people, you're covering the
Jay said he
asses
does.
of
I mean,
other
Urkel
people.
said he does.
Absolutely not. That's not a standard waiver. And then on
I mean,
top of that,
his parents
he
not
said
gonna
that
let
there's
him
going to be
fight
no
him, nigga.
cameras. We're not filming anything. We're not doing anything.
I would hope my mom would.
I grant the organizer
Get it in,
the
son.
right to use the safety of activities of the venue, photos, videos, and or recordings of me for promotional,
Say, if you came to my
educational, or
mama house to
commercial
fight,
purposes.
my mama will
So
whoop
are
your
there
ass.
cameras or not? Which one is it?
That's
My
a
mama
good
Which
here-
one is it? No,
My mama
you
in her
ducked.
60s, bro.
You ducked.
She
And
will
look at
beat
him.
your ass, though.
Look at him on
What's
Twitter.
his address?
Why are
I
you
go to
not
his mama house.
actually
Yes.
acknowledging the fact that you're the one? You are the one.
Urkel, you about to run out of
Look at him fucking run
reward
away.
points,
Look
nigga.
at him fucking run away.
He was most
So you don't
supportive
want to
right now.
actually stand on what you said. You don't want to stand on what you said. Coach Xavier Burner, stay out of this. This doesn't involve you at
I was
all.
gonna say, nigga.
I'm about to say, hold on,
He's actually concerned.
I'm about to say, hold on, nigga.
Hello,
Who you talking to,
Something's
nigga?
gonna happen.
Who you
Why
talking
doesn't he
to,
come to my
nigga?
house?
Oh,
I don't
man,
care
I
where
thought
he's
he
at.
was about to.
This is the A side.
Nah,
Come to
You
my
be
house.
getting me cooked, bro.
You
Niggas be
said
thinking you're
on
actually.
this day, you said you would come to my house at my doorstep. So why don't you come to my house? I'll send you my address right now.
Y'all agreed to
No,
Chicago.
no,
But y'all
no.
agreed
We
to
did not
Chicago.
agree to Chicago. We said that we would do that assuming
Wait,
that
is he
he signed the
listening to
fight
us?
waiver.
Wait,
Where did he
Wait,
sign the
hold on.
fight
What the
waiver?
fuck? You
Show me
hear
where
me?
he signed. And show me where I signed.
Nah, hold on. What the fuck?
Show me where I signed.
That nigga
We
responded
only
directly to
agreed
me.
based
What
on
the
the
fuck?
waiver. The waiver, look at what he said. He included things, he
What
typed
the
this up
fuck is
himself
going on?
that we didn't agree to. I'm not agreeing to this. Come to my house like you said you
Hey,
would.
nah.
You said you would come
Urkel,
to
I
my
don't know if
house,
Urkel
so come to my house.
I don't know if he can hear me,
That's
but
it. And I don't
now
have
the
to
other
listen to
part
anyone.
is
I
kind of
bought
weird,
the ticket.
though.
Oh, I'm going to go there. I'm going to Chicago.
Organizer or
The
others,
ticket's
like, I
been
can see
bought.
why he's
I'm going to
uncomfortable with that.
Chicago, and I'm going to enjoy some deep dish pizza. And I might even go to a game, to a WNBA game. I might even hop in and pop up. But the reality is like, I can drop
he said he's
$450
going
on
to
a
Chicago.
ticket.
Nah.
He dropped
He going to a
$5.
WNBA game.
$5.
Burner, I
$5
was
on a
gonna say
ticket.
that.
So I'm going to use my ticket and I'm going to enjoy my time. I want him to make promise and make through on what he said
Oh, so
when he
he's
said
saying
he's going
I'm
to come
still
to
going
my
to
house.
Chicago. Well, then
So I'll
if you
give
guys
you
are
the
in
address.
Chicago,
What's
y'all
the
in
big deal,
Chicago.
right?
Yeah, why
He
would
said,
y'all go
in
to
fact,
supposed
it's
to go to
funny
Chicago,
because
not
he
meet
said
up?
he would come to
Right.
Jersey. He said, I'll even fly to
The whole
Jersey.
point was like
So
y'all
fly
gonna
to
fight in
Jersey then.
Chicago. So why are you now
So
changing
fly
the
to
fight
Jersey.
venue?
Ben Dre, if I'm not mistaken, that shit says January, bro. That shit was.
He said he would sign.
That shit
So
was
where is he
fucking
going?
7 months ago,
Where is
bro.
he
What are
going?
we
He didn't
doing?
sign. Show me where he signed.
It's in
Yeah, that's
January.
7 months ago, man.
Show me
How
where
did
he
you even
signed.
find that clip?
I
Nigga?
want to fight him at my house.
You calling the niggas some shit
We're
he
gonna
said in
fight at my house.
January, bro?
I'm about to say,
What
I
are
don't
you
even
doing?
remember what Zay said to me in May. Like, damn.
Time
We
and
didn't
place.
even have Luka at this point. I don't even know what the fuck we was thinking about the team, bro. We had AD
So
on
I'm
the team at
waiting.
this point. Nigga, what?
We're gonna wait. We're gonna
Hey,
see.
Nigga,
damn,
who
this
do
nigga's
who
been
do you
beefing
We're
for
gonna
that
care
see.
all the
long?
time, bro?
We're gonna
We
see what
probably
he's
minutes
about.
at this point. Like,
We're
we
gonna
was
see what he's
garbage,
about.
probably.
Because you can't be up there saying statements like
Y'all
that,
didn't even have Jimmy Butler yet.
thinking that it's going to be easy, and then you don't think I'm going to check you on that shit. No. You want to come to my house? Come to my house. We'll play it one more time. I'll keep playing it.
But
I
what
will
is this
keep playing
doing,
this
though?
all
This is a
fucking
bad
night
angle
long.
because it's not really making any sense.
Fraud behavior. I'm not calling shit. Come to my house.
But here's my thing.
Let me tell you something about Dre. Dre needs
Oh, I
to
thought he was talking. Oh.
if he's
I
going
know.
to
I'm
address
not
me, he
talking.
needs to address me directly. Because if he doesn't, I'm going to come to his house and I'm going to
Why'd
kick
you
him in
mute
his teeth.
Urkel? I haven't
You know what I'm
muted. I
saying?
haven't muted.
And I'm going to have him get some new teeth.
He's not
So
muted.
that's all it is, bro.
His mic just not
Okay,
on.
hold on.
He might.
So that's in his own words. 6 months ago, everyone wants to say, "I started this. I'm the
Yeah,
one
no,
that
I didn't
initiated
mute.
this."
I didn't mute Urkel.
Cool.
He's not muted.
I started this. Let's fight at my house.
His mic is just not on. I don't think.
I started this. Let's do this at my house. Let's do this at my place, like you said. Let's do
Might
it.
want to relax on that.
I'll reroute.
I don't care if
You
he
need
leaks
to go.
the house. I don't care if he leaks the house. Then he just
Yeah,
looks
I'm
like
gonna make
more of a
Urkel
bitch.
a contributor
Please,
so he can just
dox
pop up.
me. I dare you to dox me. I will send you my address right now. Just say yes or no.
How
Say
do
the
I do
word.
that?
I already quote tweeted him.
Oh,
I tweeted him on Twitter. No, I will send the address. I will send the address. Let me pull this up right now. The tweet is out there. No. I'm not letting this go. I'm spamming the chat with the tweet. I quote tweeted him. You guys think I'm like ducking the smoke. No. I quote tweeted him, and I'm telling everyone in here, all he has to do is say yes, and I'm sending him my address because he can't be up here on this stage saying, "Oh, I'm going to kick him in his teeth. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that." No, back it up. I want you to back it up. No.
Pause.
It's you guys choose to listen to what you want to listen to. We agreed that it would be Chicago, and we would both sign the waivers. I have a flight booked for Chicago tomorrow. I'm going on that flight, but this fight only goes down with this waiver that he decided to type up himself. None of this is stuff we
But why
agreed
would
to.
you
You
go
just
to the
heard him in
fight? Why would you
multiple
go to
clips.
Chicago?
And by the way,
Okay.
there's people
Yeah,
out
what?
there
So he's
that
gonna go
he
to
knows,
Chicago just to go to
like
Chicago
Mello.
now?
Like,
And I
what are
don't
we
know if you
doing?
guys know
Yeah, like-
Mello on O Block. How do I know that more people aren't going to be there?
This nigga talking about O Block? All right, niggas got it. These niggas got it. These niggas got it. These niggas
I
got it.
voluntarily assume
These
such
niggas
risk,
got it, bro.
even
I'm sorry.
arising from the negligence of the organizer or others.
We're not serious when we talking about O Block.
Or others.
You gonna go to
Why am
the
am I
city the
fighting
niggas in and
Urkel or
hide
others?
from them in
You
that
tell
city
me.
is crazy. Like what?
Am I fighting Urkel or others?
Bro, you're
I
not
wanna
fighting
know.
nobody else. Come on, stop. He gotta stop.
Who else is
I want
fresh
to
in a
know.
fight with Urkel though?
It's
Like
Who am I
literally
fighting?
Come on, bro.
If
Stop.
I'm fighting
He
Urkel,
gotta stop being
then
I
he
just
scared, bro.
feel
can
Ain't
he
no
can pull
nigga
up to my
popping up
house
on you.
like he said he
and
would,
using
and
that
we
as
can
an
fight
excuse.
at my house.
It
And
I
we'll
was an
get it.
film
It
this
kind of
excuse.
looks
shit.
weird,
We'll
but
film it and I'll
Yeah,
fucking
and
post that shit
technically
all
he's not
over.
wrong, but bro, we know ain't no
Because
nigga coming with
apparently he
Urkel,
wants
bro.
to
I'm
do that.
sorry. We
Like
know that. Come
he
on.
said, there's
Stop.
no cameras. We're not filming anything. We're not streaming anything. We're not. Okay, you don't want to film it? Cool. But then all of a sudden he says here the right to use, promotional videos, recordings. So why is this waiver not agreed to the terms that we said? It's not mentioning the
Just
terms we
fight the
agreed on.
nigga.
Why?
Bro, you don't need a waiver to fight a nigga, bro.
Explain to me why.
Bro,
I'm
fuck
sorry,
the
this
waiver.
not
So
a boxing
let's
match,
do this
bro.
at my
Like,
house,
get on your
You're
face.
not
and let's
making
see
this
if you're really
professional.
about that
You're
life.
just going up and
Let's
fighting
see
the
if
nigga,
you're
dog.
really about that life, because you're not about that life.
At least he actually
You would
read
never
the
pull
shit,
up to
though.
my
At
house.
least he actually
I
read the
dare
waiver.
you to pull up to my house. In fact,
He
I
did.
will send you my address. All you got to say is, let's do it. Yes, I'll send you my address right now. I'll send you my address
They took what
right
Shadow
now.
said that day out of context. Bro, Shadow has
This
never
waiver nonsense.
anything
But
he's
what did
ever
Shadow
said has
say?
never came true.
I'm not
But
letting
what did
him
Shadow
I
even
think he
say?
find
said
a
he was
legal
gonna pull up
loophole
or
to
something.
pull some
He
shit
said some
that we
crazy
didn't
shit
agree
out
to.
there.
Nah, but Zay, he was saying some shit about Shadow though. He was saying some out of
I'm
pocket
not
shit.
signing shit.
I
First
think
of
he's
all,
talking about his
did
son
he
or some
sign
shit,
it?
bro.
Let me see his signature.
Damn. Trey, all right, Trey, you can't
We
talk
were
this, bro.
both
You gotta
supposed
That's
to
what I'm
sign this
saying. Like, I
document.
don't know exactly what it was, but I
We
know
were
he said
both
some shit that was
we
like
were both supposed to sign
Urkel and them
this.
was telling me like
Where's
that's not
his
even
signature?
like Urkel
He's
said he's like, bro,
not
I wasn't
banned.
even that mad about the C6 on
Stop
me.
saying
I
he's
was mad about
banned.
the
He's not
C6 to
banned.
Shadow. I was like, damn.
So I want to know, which one is it? Which one is it? Is he gonna pull?
Where
Is
did
he gonna
Urkel go
pull up
though?
like he said he
Where
would,
did
or
Urkel
no?
go?
He said in this clip, and there's tons of more clips. Tons of more clips. I'm moving. Yeah, okay. The funny thing about this is, I'm moving so nervy that I'm literally inviting the man to my house to fight me.
But
That's
Dre,
nervy, really.
he's flying
So
to
why doesn't he just
Chicago,
pull up
bro.
then?
He's
If I'm so
already
scared,
flying to
why
Chicago.
don't I
don't
send him my
understand.
address and him pull up?
It's not even about sending you the address, bro. It's literally the day before the
Why doesn't he
fight,
do
you
it?
already switching terms.
I'm
Yeah,
so nervy,
like
right?
I don't know.
So then if I'm so scared,
My whole thing
then
is
why
just
am I
fuck the
putting that
waiver
on the
shit. The
line?
waiver don't matter.
Why am I saying that I'm gonna post anything and everything everything that goes down. I will drop all of the footage. I think a lot of people in here don't actually understand how this shit works. That's really the problem. A lot of people don't get how it works. When you agree on terms, you stick to those terms. And the terms that he included in this waiver is not what we agreed on. So guess what? Come to my house like you said you would, right? Don't bail him out now, Steph SF. Don't bail him out now. No. Don't bail him out now. I know he's your boy. I know he's your guy. Don't ban him out. Do not bail him out. Do not bail him out.
I'm confused now.
I don't want anyone bailed out. Yeah, reroute in the morning. Perfect. Reroute in the morning. Perfect. Let me send you the address. Show up to my doorstep. Let's see it. Let's see if you're really about that. Like you said you would, right? Let's play the clip. Let's play the clip. So you lied this morning. I want you to admit that you lied this morning.
Is anybody else having trouble
But again,
joining
I'm
on
not the
desktop?
one soliciting a fight. That was his idea, and he's been doing it for a while. He's been doing it for probably about a year now. And I was like, "What the fuck do I look like fighting a kid?" You know what I'm saying? But
yeah. Oh, really? So innocent? You didn't want to fight me. January 6, 2025, 12:15 a.m. You said you would kick me in my teeth at my house. So that's a lie. And then April 24, 2025, 11:51 p.m. You said you'd shake my ankles down. That's a lie. So which one is it? You didn't solicit a fight. You're the one that's been trying to fight for it.
Shake my ankles down.
Yeah. So apparently you're telling the truth then. Your little hero got proven wrong. Your little hero got proven to be a hypocrite like he always has. Like he always will be.
But Dre, don't send this nigga your address. You don't know what he's gonna do.
No. He's gonna get the address, and I hope he.
You don't know what he's gonna do.
I don't care. I don't care what he's gonna do. What is he gonna do?
What is Urkel gonna do?
What is he gonna do?
He's not gonna kill Dre, bro.
He said he'd do it. He said he would do it. So do it. Come to my house. Make sure you work on those round kicks and those high kicks.
Bro, just make sure you're prepared, bro.
I think he was just. I think
me in my
think that nigga was chatting.
Because here's the thing. This guy, I want to play all these fucking clips. I'm gonna play all these fucking clips.
That's your demon.
Did you hear
that's your
what
demon,
this guy
nigga.
just said?
Hold on, that's my baby.
You heard what he said, right? I hope everyone heard the lies. I hope everyone heard the lies, front and fucking center. Front and fucking center. Let's play this one more time.
here's a fourth bullet point. I didn't suggest this. He was the one that brought this up. So when I said, "Yeah, what's up?" Now he's being an adult.
Yeah,
now
we're
we should
civilized
be
to an
adults
extent.
about this.
Yeah. Let's be adults at my
other.
house. Yeah. You didn't start this, right? Cool. I wanted a boxing fight. Of course I wanted a boxing fight. He didn't want. He wanted to do a street fight.
Why am I contributor?
I said, let's do a street
Yeah, I'm
fight.
about to say, who gave me
We agree. He said no cameras. He said it's just me and him. Right?
Lord.
Why does the
AJ,
waiver
slide
that
my
he
mouth back,
typed
please.
up say organizer
No,
or
I'm talking
others?
about in
Why did he today?
Dre,
I just played the clip. He said I might be coming with people.
I'm talking about
I might
here.
be coming with people.
I just made y'all contributors
How
on
about
here
this?
so
Did
that
you guys know
don't
he's
have
coming
to
with
request to get on
Jublu?
stage.
You know who
Get on
Jublu
now.
is? He's coming with Jublu. So that much I know. He's bringing
You
at
still
least
have
one
mod,
person.
but you also have
He's bringing at
contributors,
least
which
one
just
person.
means
I'm not bringing
if y'all want to
anyone.
get on stage,
Wait,
I'm not bringing
the
anyone.
weird nigga? The
I'm
weird
not
nigga who
bringing
said
anyone.
the shit
You
about
guys
someone
know who
kid?
Jublu is? Jublu
Oh
owes
my
me.
god.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on.
No, this you just
Jublu
get on
owes me
stage with this. You don't have
$500.
mod with this.
Jublu owes me $500. You know what, Urkel? I want you to bring Jublu to my fucking house. Bring Jublu to my house so he
What are
can
you
pay me the
doing, Dre?
$500 he owes me.
Is
He
this
owes
right
me
now or is this what is
$500
going on?
and he hasn't paid it.
He's right now.
So I'm gonna send you my address.
I think I
No,
have
don't do
contributor.
that.
I'm
They
No.
finna
can't
go
get
on
I
your
there.
want
ass.
Jublu,
Yeah, go on
and
there,
I
bro. Them
want
niggas was
Urkel
talking
at my
crazy
house.
yesterday.
I'm making stuff up? Okay, let's pull it up. Why is Jublu blocking me on Twitter? Why did Jublu block me on Twitter?
Who?
Because he knows that he owes me $500
Who is Jublu?
and he won't
Never
pay
heard
it
of that nigga.
because we made a bet last season.
How about y'all just meet up somewhere in Jersey?
And then Melo. And then what happened with Melo?
He a Laker fan?
Why am I hearing someone that's not even involved? Let's pull this up. Let's pull this clip up. This is a real beauty right here. So
That nigga
am
Zay
I
got in
fighting
there
Urkel
fast
or
as
am I
fuck.
fighting other people? Let's see. Is this a setup? Let's play this.
Call up Mello and he'll just take you to O Block and, you know.
No, I don't know. I'm fighting Urkel. I'm not fighting
Never mind, I
Melo.
ain't gonna say
Why is
nothing.
Melo being brought up? See, this
Who's
is the
Melo?
waiver bullshit. I'm not signing this shit.
I have
So
no clue.
I'm
Oh,
not
he's
going to
not
give you a
signing
legal
it.
loophole to get away with whatever you want. You want to fight me? Fight me at my fucking house, like you said you would, on January 6th, 2025 at 12:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Do it. Come to my house. I'll send you my address. It's really that simple. It's really that fucking simple. April 24th, 2025, 11:51. All clips of him saying, he's going to do this, he's going to do that, he's going to do this. Cool. Prove it. Let's see it. Let's see you do it. Let's see you actually back it up. Let's see you actually back it up. Why are we talking about
Is this
things
actually
that
Urkel?
aren't the
Or is this
terms?
just oh no, this is actually him.
Yeah, it's
Stood on
actually Urkel.
stage. We said, this is what's going to happen. This is where it's going to happen. This is who's involved. This is what's going to happen. And guess what? All these terms, now we're changing the terms in the waiver. Now we're saying this and this and that. And by the way, forget me signing the waiver. Where's his signature? Has he signed the waiver yet? I got to see his signature too. He's supposed to sign the waiver too. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting on him. I will be waiting on him to pull up to my house. He will get my address. He will get my address. He sent it to Pogba. So what? Pogba, get off mute. Did you get sent the waiver? Did you send it to me?
No, I did not send you nothing.
Who the fuck is that?
So I didn't get any waiver from Pogba. You know who I got it from? I got it from his little assistant. You can guess who that is.
What the
That little
fuck? Yeah, these niggas are
So I'm
funny,
waiting.
bro.
These horrible
Coach
ass
Xavier.
niggas, man.
That he would be a dumber nigga than I thought if he was to pull up to your house. Not gonna lie.
No, he should pull up like he said he
No,
would.
because if somebody pull up to my house, they're getting put down.
He
But I
should
don't know.
pull
I don't
up.
know Jersey laws, but in Georgia,
He should pull up like he
your
said
ass
he would.
getting put down. Sorry.
No,
Hey
I want
man,
him
if
to
you not a
pull up.
member of the room, make sure you
Pow
come a
pow.
member of the room and turn off our notifications.
Nah,
Nah,
pull
niggas
up to
trying
my shit. I swear
Don't
you
get hit
getting
with
put
that
down.
switch, boy. Nigga get hit with that switch as soon as they touch the fucking grass.
I wish a bitch would pull up to my house.
Chaos, what
Hit his
was
head out
that?
with
Pat
that
Pow?
switch.
Bro, if a bitch thinks she's gonna pull up to my house and we're gonna fight, it's crazy.
Pat
Boy,
Pow
on
is
the gas.
crazy.
No.
Hit it, bro. As soon as he touched the
What are
grass, he
they? Somebody in the chat said
That's
she
why
got a
I'm
Nerf
saying it's
gun.
not smart. Like you somewhere in Jersey or
Oh, this
something
nigga
if you want
smoking
him to
this
just come to
Kelsey
your
girl in the
city,
nigga
but
chat.
to
come
your
to
What she
house
do to
is
bro. A
y'all?
nigga
crazy.
come to the
But
crib
I
where
don't
you
know.
sleep
Does
at,
Jersey
bro.
got
Oh
gun
god.
laws? I don't know Jersey gun laws, bro.
I don't either, bro. If it's
Pulling up
anything
to a
like New
nigga
York,
house is
Google it,
crazy.
then, nigga.
Nigga
Cause they
said
got every
PP.
right to put you down if you pull up to their house, bro.
he's scared of that shit.
Irk said he coming tomorrow. Just
Good.
an ad.
Come tomorrow. Perfect. Book the flight.
There is no flight tomorrow
I
from
forget.
Phoenix
I
to
forget
Chicago.
saying that, bro.
The nigga say ain't no
You gonna
flight
make
to
one, nigga?
fucking New Jersey.
No, there's no flight tomorrow.
No. To New Jersey. What do you mean Chicago?
From Chicago to New Jersey.
To Chicago to New Jersey?
Brandon said
This
if
nigga don't know what
someone
he
goes to
talking about,
someone's
man.
house
Off
after
safe.
threatening them, they could be charged with
Who's
assault.
that? Who the fuck is that? Wait a
Right.
minute. Kick him on the stage, this motherfucker.
Yo,
Like, who's
Ghost,
that?
come speak to
Wait a
somebody.
minute, yo. What the fuck are you talking
They
about?
took his damn
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro.
Nigga,
Wait a minute. I'm gonna mute
Why
you
they
and you're
gotta
gonna
kick him
be on
on
timeline.
stage?
You're gonna be in timeout right now. You're not gonna talk the next 2 hours,
Who
bro.
is he talking
You're not
to?
even gonna say a word. Shut your bitch up.
he put his name in timeout.
Who is he
Bro, not
talking
even
to?
supposed to be laughing this hard, bro.
You're
I'm
in timeout right
fucking
now. You're not even
dying.
gonna say any word anymore. You're in timeout right now. You're
you
gonna sit
niggas
here and you're
try
gonna
over
listen
the
all day.
craziest shit, bro.
So
What's
I
wrong
want
with
to
y'all?
know. I want to know, right? So
Oh,
Oh,
based on
This shit
what we've been
hilarious,
listening to,
dude.
right? Who's been doing this? Who's been instigating this beef? All this stuff. Who's been sending threats to fight for over a year? Let's listen. Let's listen to this one more time.
bro. I could go on
I'm
live as
about
soon as he
that.
land.
So I mean, I don't know if he is though. But again, I am not the one soliciting a fight. That was his idea, and he's been doing it for a while. He's been doing it for probably about a year now. And I was like, "What the fuck do I look like fighting a kid?" You know what I'm saying? But
Okay. Oh yeah, so innocent, right? Okay.
As soon
Yeah.
as I
Oh
land,
my
I'm going
gosh, he's
live.
been
Basically, he
he's been
said that.
pushing to fight for a year.
Urkel
No,
said as soon as he
you
land, he going
said
live, bro.
you were gonna fight me. You're gonna kick me in my teeth. You're gonna punch me in my face. Cool. We have the proof. We have the evidence. It's all here for people to listen to. Pull up to the house. Pull up to the crib. Let's see it. Let's see those hands in action. Let's see those hands in action.
But why aren't y'all fighting in Chicago? That was from January, right?
No. Why am I not what? Because did you read this? Xavier, you were there, right? You were on stage.
Yeah.
Yes or no? Xavier. Okay.
Yeah, I was there.
Did I agree to fight Urkel or did I agree to fight Urkel and others?
I believe that isn't this not just like a general waiver? Like
So I'm asking you that if someone takes a rock and hits me in the back of the head, so I'm now nothing's legally no, fuck that. Why the fuck would I put myself in a situation where anyone can pull up and do anything? Would you do that?
Because
Is that
you
a smart
want to
move
fight
to
the
do?
nigga, bro. What?
But this would be the argument to not fighting at all. Because
No,
I think
it's not.
whenever
Because,
you agree to
it's
fight
not.
somebody,
Because he said he would pull up to my house, and I said that I would meet him in Chicago. Send
But
me
he
the
didn't
waiver.
say that
and
2 days ago.
The
He
waiver
said that
needs
shit
to
in
be
January, bro.
the agreement, the terms that we agreed upon, and it's not. We did not agree to that.
This is like semantics,
at all.
bro.
And you know we didn't. So don't dance around it. And then did Urkel say no cameras or not? Did he say cameras or no cameras?
he did say no cameras.
And what does this say here? I'm highlighting where it's again. And who typed this up? It was Urkel. He admitted, he said, I typed this up. He typed
Nah, it was Space Gang attorney. Attorney.
I don't want a waiver.
It was Space Gang
Fuck a
attorney. It
waiver.
wasn't Urkel.
Come to my house. Come to my house. I'm not going somewhere where you're including a clause.
Yeah, it wasn't Urkel that
saying
wrote that up.
the organizer or others negligence. What the fuck?
Nah,
the
but
fuck
attorney,
does that even
I
mean?
think you shouldn't have
So
put
anyone
or
can pull
others
up,
though,
do anything they want,
or others
and
make
I have
niggas
no
think that
ability to defend
y'all about
myself.
to have hella people there,
Because
you know
what?
what I'm saying?
No, that's
But
just a
is that-
stupid position.
I think you should have
That's
took
a
that
But
off.
is that
stupid
does that
position
say
to
you
put
can't
myself in.
defend yourself? I think that you can defend yourself for sure.
So
I think that's
hold on.
just
So what
saying
if he
that
let me
this
ask you
could
this.
happen.
What if he brings 10 people? What if I bring 10 people? Right? Is this supposed to be a fight between me and him? I'm asking, who is this a fight between?
I think it's a fight between you and
Use a
him.
general waiver.
Okay.
But I think you're
So then
nervous
let's do that.
that other people might be there. But
No.
Listen to what Zay said.
I'm
Listen to what
nervous
Zay
that
said. Listen
other
to what Zay said.
people might be there. Might.
What the fuck does he mean you're
Hold
nervous?
on. No. Coach Xavier.
Well,
let's play
he's
this.
nervous,
Let's
okay.
play this. Let's play this.
Zay smoking that nigga. I'm not gonna lie.
How do you know that I don't got people with me too? I just might.
Okay. Do you
Okay, what? Okay, what? So why would I put myself? Am I fighting Urkel or am I fighting Urkel and others? You tell me.
Do you think he was being for real there?
So you want me to say, you know what? Let me take the liar's word.
He clearly
'Cause
wasn't
has he
being
not
for
been
real,
proven
bro.
to be a liar?
But
You
see,
want me
this
to
is
take
what
a
I'm talking
liar's
about.
word for
He's
it?
definitely lied before.
Yeah, okay.
This dude
Urkel was
Xavier
live
bouncing
before.
on Urkel's
Okay.
dick.
Hold on.
Never bouncing.
No.
Be honest, man, never
So you want me to take a liar's word? Yes or no?
Xavier, that was crazy.
Xavier, does it make sense? No. I don't want him to dance around this. He said he didn't instigate the fight. That's all he's been doing. Gabriel, perfect. Should I take a
Gabriel,
liar's
you a
word
hoe.
for it? Should I take a liar's word for it?
What the fuck?
But I don't know. But I
See,
think you
no.
can clearly know when people are being sarcastic and genuine when they're being dead ass.
Why the niggas
Okay,
thinking about
so-
Zay,
so
bro?
again,
Zay's being
I
honest.
guess it's different perspective because
then
I
let
would
me
just
ask
kind
you
of
this.
assume
Let me
that
ask
he's
you this: Why are other people?
That's when you get killed.
Why are other people saying to call Mello? You know who Mello is?
Who's Mello? Nobody knows
who's Mello.
No, who's
I know
Mello?
Carmelo.
So Mello's a part
A
of the
bitch ass nigga. A bitch
He
ass
he
nigga,
lives
bro.
in Chicago. He lives in Chicago, and they're saying take him down to O Block.
Okay,
Why
see,
am I?
you know that.
Like,
How
come on,
do we
dude.
even
What the
know
fuck
what
does that
Mello
mean,
is,
bro?
bro?
Okay,
That
let's play
nigga
this.
ain't
O
Let's
Block
play
shit.
this.
Come
Oh,
on,
my,
bro.
come
Come
on,
on,
That
Mello.
nigga is
Let's
not
play
I'm
valid.
serious, dude.
Hold on, let's play
That's
this.
not
Let's
real,
play this.
bro.
No. I'm scared. Okay, I'm
That's
so
not
scared, right?
real.
I'm
That's not
so
fucking
scared
real.
that I'm
It's not
telling
even
him,
about.
come
It's
to my
you're
address,
dead ass
come to my
taking
house,
But
words
see,
too
punch
literally.
and kick me in my
this
teeth.
doesn't make any.
That's
This
how
is
scared I
worse.
am, right?
This is
Let's
worse
play.
than just agreeing to fight
Let's
him in
play
Chicago.
this. No, it's not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Because
Yes,
it's just
it
me and
is.
him, right?
No, it is worse than fucking just
But he
saying.
could bring.
fuck,
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's even
Chicago.
worse if he brings people to your house. It's much worse there
No, not at
than
all.
him.
Not at
Than
all.
him.
Not at all. So
You
okay,
don't
so
think
then
it's
anyone
worse?
can bring anyone. So then no, why would he bring people to the house? Because
Urkel, if
the
you're
only
in
person
here,
getting the
were
address
you
is
planning
him.
on bringing niggas?
But
I
if
don't.
you think he would
I'm
bring people
confused.
to Chicago, I
Well,
clearly would
because
think he would bring people to your
It's
house.
not just
Were
who
you
I
planning on?
think.
I don't think
He's
Urkel
first
was
of all
gonna bring
bringing,
niggas.
and second of all,
Yeah, I don't.
a lot of people heard right exactly where it's gonna be.
Because realistically,
So anything can happen, right? That's
who the
public.
fuck?
If I send him my
flying
address,
other niggas out to go
then
where
it's
to fight
just him
him?
that
That's
knows.
crazy.
And if he's bringing 5 other
Dre is
people,
trying to pick apart every
then
single
who's the real
word
bitch?
to not fight this nigga.
Like I'm not finna.
No,
If I'm about to fight
feel
Zay,
that.
I'm not
I'm
flying
not
out my
trying to.
homies
I
to
don't
go
think
fight
they should
Zay,
fight.
bro.
I've been saying that for a couple days.
No. I want to fight. I'm not going to sign
It don't
something I
sound
didn't
like
agree
you
to.
want to
It don't
fight.
sound like
You
you
He's the
want
one
to
that
fight,
picking
said
Dre.
it.
apart
I'm not
every
He's
gonna
the one
word,
that
lie.
said
It don't
others.
sound like you
every
want to
sentence that he
fight.
Did
said.
I say I'm? So Xavier, did I agree to fighting Urkel or fighting Urkel and potentially others? No, I'm not agreeing to something
I get what he's
that
saying though. I do
literally
get what he's
we
saying.
said it's me versus you. I
But
did not
like, come
agree
on,
But
bro.
to O
also to play
block.
devil's advocate,
Let's play
did
a game.
Urkel agree
Dim,
to
if
fight
I'm
Dre
finna
or
fight
Dre
you,
and Urkel?
Dim,
Call
if I'm finna
Melo,
fight you,
and
bro,
he'll just take you to
if
O
I'm finna
Block,
fight
and
you, I'm not assuming you're bringing
Come
people. I
on,
don't
there
care.
is.
I want to
I
fight
just
you.
don't
I'm just
think there's
pulling
no
up,
way
nigga.
you
You know what I'm
believe.
saying?
Listen to who said that. This woman
Because
sounds
here's the thing.
14.
If
Like
Urkel,
there's absolutely no
if
way
Urkel
that
jumps
that's
Dre,
true.
right? Let's say Urkel brought a whole bunch of people.
Okay.
If he jumped
Okay.
Dre,
So
Urkel
you
would
want?
look
So
bad in
again,
that
is
situation.
Urkel a
Not
liar?
Dre.
Yes or no?
Like Urkel would look.
I think
Urkel would look crazy if he
we
brought
all.
hella
Is
niggas
Urkel a liar?
and
Yes or no?
jumped
Has he been
Dre. He
proven to be a
would
liar?
look worse than Dre.
In this situation,
In general, does he have
in
a track
general,
record
he's
of a
definitely
liar?
lied a lot. He's definitely lied a
Okay.
lot.
Should I take the word of a liar?
No.
Okay. So let's do this. Come to my house and kick me in my teeth like you said you would on January 6, 2025 at 12:15 a.m. And the opinions of all these losers, like, oh my gosh, you're ducking. I don't care what you have to say because I'm smarter than you and I know exactly what I've agreed to. And I did not agree to something that he wrote. He wrote this.
But do you think if you send him your address, you think he's actually gonna come to your address, or you don't think he's coming?
No, I think he's going to come and I hope he comes and I want him to come.
Pause.
Please
Pause.
come.
Pause. Don't.
Yeah, sure.
You
come.
want him to
Yeah,
come is
sure.
crazy.
But
Come to the house. Come to the house.
but it's so much. I think it's way more dangerous to have him arrive at your house than to do it at a neutral site. Like,
do it at is it neutral when he's saying he might?
But y'all
bring
both
people?
not from there.
I mean, he
So
can come
what?
to your city. Maybe he can come to your city, but not your house.
Nah, he's
No,
giving him
come
an
to the house.
house.
Come to the house.
But
Come to
like,
the, no. Hold
Coming to
on.
the house is
Jordan,
crazy.
I think you're late to the party, Jordan.
I'm about to call Zay. Why
I
he's on
was
screen
kind
right
of.
now?
Is it because they read the waiver, which y'all
No.
agreed to?
No. Fuck the waiver. Listen
You're talking
to
about the
this.
January 6th thing? Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, you heard that, right? So
Yeah.
who brought up my house?
Eden.
Who did?
Yeah.
Bro,
He did.
this nigga
then follow through.
just
Follow
said, bro,
through
he wasn't
to
bringing
come
nobody to
my house.
Chicago. Like, I don't think
And
nigga
how?
bringing
And
nobody
again,
to
Xavier,
Chicago,
you were
bro.
saying it's a neutral location.
Like, I'm
How
literally
is it a
telling the
neutral
nigga right now,
location
bro.
if they're potentially
if
inviting
you
people to
if
come?
you want to fight a
There's
nigga,
nothing's gonna happen.
and you go to their house, bro, like you're
It's
more
crazy.
liable
It's
legally
crazy.
in that
It's
sense
definitely
That
crazy.
is hilarious.
than meeting at
I'm
in
not.
fucking another place.
It's at
bro.
this
I'm
point,
just
like the
confused,
internet
bro.
shit is actually.
No. I'll fight. Listen,
I don't
have
get
a
this
nice,
shit, bro.
beautiful
I don't
ring
understand
camera
what's
that captures everything in
like.
front of my house.
I get his angle with
Come
the
to
other
my
shit.
doorstep.
Like I understand it,
Kick
but
me in my
at the
teeth.
same time,
Kick
like,
me in my teeth like you
bro,
said you
there's
would.
no.
You said you're gonna punch
if the
me,
ni-
all this stuff.
Okay,
Do that.
I just said this
right?
on stream
Please
right
do.
now. My mic is
Make
on.
sure
By
that
the way.
you're able to check
If-
in. It's a nice
if
gated community.
I
Make sure you check
bring
in.
niggas.
right?
Let's say me and you was finna fight.
Smile
if I
nice
bring
and
my
wide for the
niggas with
Ring
me
doorbell.
to go
Come to
fight
my
you,
house.
and we jump you, I'm gonna look
Come to
worse
the
than
house.
you, nigga.
You know he's not going to the house.
Why not?
Right? Like I
No,
would
he's
look
coming.
worse.
I'm not.
And by
If
the way,
I
I'm
have my
gonna send him
niggas
the
come
address.
and
I'm gonna
we
send him
set
the
you up,
address, and he's gonna come because he already
then
said he's
this
rerouted
shit
his
don't even
flight.
make sense, bro. This shit don't make sense.
I don't know what this nigga doing, bro.
I'm confused, bro.
I will.
Yeah, I don't know. This shit is on deep.
No. He said he's gonna do it, right?
Let me talk.
And by the way,
Yeah,
Jordan,
just talk to that nigga. I don't know what
again,
this nigga talking about,
you
bro.
see the date, right?
Just
You
tell
see
the
the
nigga
date?
one, you shouldn't even need a waiver to fight a nigga, and two,
I'm sure you heard the clip
if
of
y'all
him
niggas
saying,
really finna squabble,
I didn't start
then
this.
if you
He's
really
been
wanted him to
trying
come to
do
your
this
house,
for over
you
a
should have
year
had this
now.
shit the other day before the niggas bought flights.
Yeah, I'm just.
Because at this point, it
But
looks like
again,
you're
I'm
backtracking
not the one
because
soliciting a
you
fight.
are now
That
waiting.
was his
bro.
idea.
You're
and
now
he's been
waiting
doing it for a
to
while.
be like, oh no,
He's
come to
been
my
doing
house
it
now. Like, nigga, what?
for probably
Nigga,
about
in
a
the
year
airport.
now. And I was like, the fuck do I look like fighting a kid?
Yeah, okay.
This shit
I've
don't-
been
it
doing
don't
it for
make sense.
over a year now.
But yeah,
Again,
I'm finna hang
January
up. I'm
6th,
literally on stream,
that's
but I'm
like
just like,
7
bro,
months
What is
ago.
this nigga talking
Right?
about, bro? This shit-
April 24th. That's
I'm
like
so
a few months
confused
ago.
right now. I'm actually
These
more
are just
confused than I was
two
before.
examples.
Like, what the
There's
fuck?
dozens of examples of him trying to pick a fight, him trying to
I
instigate,
don't know,
him
bro.
trying to start shit. So
All
cool.
right, I'm finna get back
Back
to
it
the, I'm
up
finna get back
and
to
come
stream,
to the
bro.
crib. Come to my house.
All right.
If he's the one that wants to fight at my house, like he says he does,
Chat, I
then
feel like
let's
I'm
do it
going
at my
crazy,
house.
chat. I feel like I'm going crazy.
Yeah,
But that I think everybody would agree.
I'm not
That
even,
is even a
this shit
worse
don't
idea
even make sense in my head.
than
Why
going
is it
to
a worse
Chicago.
idea? If he only knows about it, and I know about it, then what's so bad about that idea? Are you saying that Urkel might bring other people to my house?
And
But
because
I'm
you
saying
can
in
do
your
it
Because
nobody,
for
bro.
one, you can do
He's not bringing
anything to
nobody.
him when him coming to your house, and for two, he can also bring extra people to your house. Like it's two different
So okay, so
scenarios.
then he doesn't want to fight one-on-one then. He's trying
no,
No,
but
the first
but
one
Dre,
is
if
you can do anything to him because he showed up to your
All
house.
right.
So like in like
It looks
in the
like a
court of
duck. I'm
law,
not
like
gonna lie. It
you can
looks
do
like a duck.
anything to
It
that
looks like a
nigga.
duck.
I'm not
But
even
then
gonna
if
hold
he
you.
then also he
I
can
don't know if
bring
you
people
invite
to
him.
your shit.
Yeah, you
Well, I
invite
don't
him though.
know. I don't know. It depends.
If I had money to bet and folks told me to bet, I would literally bet that he would not pop up there. And it would be on
Bro,
some
he's on a flight to Chicago. Why would he?
security.
See, that's what Zay. I feel like
Oh,
he's the only
God.
one making sense right now. Zay's like, bro, he's literally flying to Chicago right now. What the
He
fuck?
rerouted his refundable ticket, right?
So is that even
He
possible?
But he still went.
Okay. Oh, is he there now, or is
Oh,
he?
by the way,
At the airport now.
Urkel, are you at the
by the
He's
way,
at the
no,
airport
I'm
now.
going to
Okay.
Chicago. Hold on. I'm going to Chicago. I'm going. I'm getting some nice deep dish. You see, I have the flight. I bought it at $470. And by the way, did you see what he tried to pull last night? He said, "Oh, the taxes on this thing is blah blah blah." The taxes? And then he got proven wrong by his own fucking community last night. He got proven a liar again. He tried to
So wait,
spin
this
it
nigga
like
actually caught the
I
flight?
faked the ticket.
All right, bet.
The ticket's the ticket.
Okay, well, if he's gonna go to
the morning
Chicago,
of, like I said, I
and
August
Urkel's
7th,
flying to Chicago, then
2025,
what the fuck?
$470.
They're gonna be in the same city.
I'm gonna arrive on Saturday in the morning in Chicago.
So then,
from
what
New
are we
Jersey.
doing? So what are we doing?
So again, unfortunately, he went
Fuck
back
these niggas
on.
going to
Bro, all
Chicago
he
for
had
the
to
fucking
say
fight. This
was
nigga
the
from
things we
Chicago or
agreed
some
on.
shit?
And instead, I'm getting all these loopholes about, well, other people might be there.
Nigga said,
Then
"Why
he's
hide
trying
the
to float that on his
class?"
stream this morning. Then video release,
That nigga-
which Xavier, you also acknowledged, like
You doing too
he typed
much,
this up
man.
himself. Why am I agreeing to something? First of all, he's a known liar, right? And second of all, why am I agreeing to something that we literally
Hey,
discussed?
Guzzle's
We did not
barber.
discuss
Can you do me a
half of this
favor,
shit.
Guzzle's barber? Can
Why
you
am I
ask
agreeing
him?
to it?
Can you ask
I mean,
him
But I just think
if they're
from
both going to be in Chicago?
from
Why
a-
not
can-
just settle the shit in
even
Chicago
the
since they're
chat
both
too,
going to fly
from
there?
a thought process perspective, if you think he's going to
Can you
bring
go ask him
people
that, Guzzle
to
barber?
Chicago, I don't know how that would equal you saying, you know what, just come to my house.
Because
it sounds like
no, it's not equaling. Did he or did he not say that? Was it whose idea was
I know.
that?
I was just on the phone with Zay. I was just on the phone with him.
I don't know who said that. Oh, well, he said that, in my opinion, in jest. I don't think he was.
He said what?
That he was the little clip where he was like, and I might bring people too.
No. I'm talking about who brought up the idea of coming to my house.
Oh, he said that. But again,
Bro,
this
this
was
is-
in January.
January,
Oh, he
bro.
said
I
that a
will
long
say.
time ago. So that changes things, right?
Yeah, it does.
All of a
It
sudden
actually
now
does.
we just
It
forget
should.
things that. So then let's
It
just
should change
decide
things.
what can be considered truth and what cannot. No, we're
I
considering.
think things said like in the last 48 to 72 hours are more pertinent than something said 8 months ago.
Really?
Hashtag
Oh,
Grandpa
really? So
Gooner.
okay. So that's
You can
interesting. So we can
confirm
just
I
pick
didn't
and
make this
choose
request. I
when
need some
something
kind of
means
response.
something.
I think your phone's
But
off.
we play back, bro. I don't know what the fuck I said.
Everyone
If we
heard
play
you
back on the
call
6th of
this
January,
request.
I don't know what I said at that time. I know what I said 3 days ago, though.
Exactly. What Zay just said.
Okay,
Exactly.
so I think what
Exactly.
Xavier's saying, it's like, now I'm not saying like this applies to this specific situation, but obviously, as information changes as time changes. So, like, I don't know.
Can't Urkel just clip him agreeing to go to
what
Chicago?
context he
Can't
was
he just
talking
clip it
about
and
when
then
he
spin it
said
the
this
same
on
way
January
Drake's spinning it
Something
right
from
now?
6 months ago. Hold on.
No, I'm
So
just
everyone's trying to
Like, if I'm
like,
Urkel,
bail
then
him
I would
out.
just be
I'm
like,
seeing
all right,
this.
nigga, well,
It's so
nigga,
funny.
you just agreed to this shit 2
So
days
then-
ago.
That's not even what I'm
Why are
trying
you
to do.
backtracking now?
I'm just,
That's
that's
what I would
fine.
say.
That's fine. Try to bail him out. Did he or did he not say? Did he or did he not say that I started the fight? I
No,
started.
no. Both
So
those
which
statements
one
are
is
true.
it? Why are we dancing around the truth? The truth is what's the truth? Tell me what the truth is.
Okay, no, Dre. That's not. I'm not even trying to say he didn't start everything, and I'm not saying he didn't say he would come to your house. I'm not saying either of those two statements. What I'm saying is, okay, what y'all talked about Thursday night, right? Okay, cool. He tried to change the terms. I get that. But I think Xavier's trying to, like, how did him changing the terms for Thursday night, for something y'all said Thursday night, turn that all the way into, okay, well, since he
Of
said
course,
he's gonna come to my house January, that means all right, pull up January.
How do you
Saturday.
know you have his
How
flight,
did it
though?
change into that? Because he said it. What do you mean? How did it
No. But what I'm saying is like him saying that wasn't a concern when y'all were talking Thursday night, though, right?
What was the concern?
No. I'm saying on Thursday night when y'all agreed to do one-on-one in Chicago, whatever, and I was saying your house didn't come up then. I'm saying
He
okay.
said, no. You see, Jordan, you're actually not framing this.
I love Dre,
so
bro.
Frame it one more time.
That's my
frame
homie.
it one more time.
I
Because what you're saying is we
genuinely fuck
agreed
with
to
Dre.
Chicago.
Like,
no,
I fuck
we
with him as a
agreed
person,
to terms,
but it don't
and
sound
the
like he
waiver
wants
did
to
not
do this,
reflect
bro.
those terms in Chicago.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying the
It don't sound
waiver.
like he
I'm
wants to
saying
do
the
this, bro.
discussion that you had Thursday night, right, did not involve him coming to your house.
Why don't you want to go and chase and win?
No, it did not.
Because it's too many
Right.
fucking bots.
So what
in there,
I'm
bro.
saying is,
like, all the
okay,
little troll
the fact that
niggas.
he tried to
I'm
go
not trying
back
to yell
on that or
over
adjust
top of trolling
what you
niggas
guys
and all that
discussed
shit, bro.
Thursday
I'm just
night.
not, bro.
What I guess I'm trying to figure out.
Like,
okay,
I'm really
So
not,
okay,
bro.
so find
I'm
a
not
new
trying
way. So
to.
then make a new
I'm not
waiver
trying to
match.
involve
Let's set up a
myself to
boxing
the point
gym,
where I gotta
and let's
argue with
box it
niggas.
out,
I'm
or
not.
let's set up
I'm
a
not trying to do
location.
that, bro.
But here's the thing, though. Again,
I'm a grown
Jordan,
ass man. I'm not about to be yelling
why
over.
are they
just some
bringing
random
up Mello, who lives
chasing
in Chicago,
wins
O-Block?
supporter, bro.
Why are they
I'm
bringing
not-
up?
I'm not
Oh, I might bring some people there.
Well,
The O Block comment. Do you think y'all are going to O Block?
I don't know anything.
Yes or no?
Okay.
I don't know.
No, you know, Dre. You know, nigga.
I mean,
You
Dre,
know.
I mean, to be fair, Dre, I mean,
You're not
we
going
had
to
this
fucking
discussion
O-Block,
Thursday
bro. What are we
night.
talking about?
I said under
Niggas talking
no
about O-Block.
circumstances
O-Block's one
do
of the
you
most
come
dangerous
alone.
hoods
And
in the
folks
fucking
try to
world.
go,
What are
oh,
we
well,
doing?
you know, it's his
So
word.
okay,
Blah, blah,
so tell
blah,
me
like,
this: should I bring people? Yes or no?
yes, that's. I've been saying you should. I've
No,
been
I
saying you
should
should have
not.
never went to
No,
Chicago.
Y'all
I
fix
should
the waiver
not.
now. Sign it
No,
and stop
I should
playing.
not. That's the wrong answer.
Then
Because
don't
I
go.
agreed. I did
Hold
not agree.
on.
This is
Wait,
not
they
a
sent a new
fucking.
waiver.
This is me versus him. This isn't my people versus his people. This isn't 5v5.
Okay.
But when
Okay.
when you bring people, that
you're
doesn't. If you bring
trying-
people, that doesn't mean you're getting jumped. Like, it just means I'm
O-Block
trying
hosting a
to
playback
make
fight?
sure it's just
I'm
one-on-one.
covering for myself. I'm
for
not.
myself.
You're not bringing the people. You're not bringing the people
You
to
don't,
fight
yo.
with
You guys are saying
Taking
this
niggas
like
to
you've never
O-Block,
been in a fight.
like
You know,
niggas is actually
you know,
stamped
if you
in the
bring
streets
people,
is so
they might
crazy
get
to me,
involved.
bro.
You know that's a possibility.
Okay,
And O-Block
but
niggas don't fight. Them
okay,
niggas
No,
really
the
shoot
people.
each other,
The
bro.
original
How
point of bringing
That's
the
a whole
people
different
is to
ballpark, bro.
make
What are we talking
sure
about?
the other people don't get involved. If there are other people, it's not to jump or to have this big Royal Rumble. It's just to kind of
O-Block
mediate
hood,
It
things.
depends on who the
young
people
niggas.
are, because you
Uncle don't know
and
like
nobody
like
there.
if I bring
and not only
like
that,
if you
Uncle
bring
don't
your
know
family,
no
if you bring
O-Block
your
niggas,
family
man.
with you, then of course
So
your family gonna jump in. But
Yeah.
if you
I don't
bring
think
just
anyone
like
on Warriors
friends,
Twitter is
they're just
tapped in
making
with
sure,
O.
okay,
I
no jumping, ain't nobody jumping in.
Yeah,
But if
that's
somebody
it.
I
else
just don't
jump
think
yeah,
in,
you
then I'm
guys
gonna
are
jump.
talking. You guys are talking.
Yeah. If I
about
bring a
who-
sweet ass nigga like DK, he's obviously there just to be
Okay.
like
Sweet ass
more-
nigga.
He's not gonna do anything.
If I bring
He's
somebody like my
Sweet ass
sister,
nigga, man.
Okay,
obviously
Dre,
she gonna jump in. She gonna do
Dre,
You
it.
guys are talking about the 1%
okay,
of
hold
1%.
on, Dre. My
It's not
entire
1%.
point
If you've been in fights or
was
been around
so
fights, that's how it go.
so Thursday night,
You
Dre.
a
As I
sweet
was
ass
telling
nigga
you,
like
my
DK.
entire point was under no circumstances do you go alone, because I don't care, waiver, sign, whatever. The problem is all you have is like the word or whatever, bro. Bro, you do not just assume. Like, especially somebody that you hardly know. I'm not even
Nigga,
saying
what
hardly
is
know
Jordan
as in
doing
like
today?
face-to-face meetings. You might have meeting once
I
a
just
year.
realized
You
Jordan
don't
was
just
doing
assume,
that.
okay, hey,
Jordan, what
since
the
we both
fuck,
said we're gonna
dude?
come alone,
He was
that's just
he was
how
trying
it's
to
gonna
figure
be.
out
No,
the beef.
like,
But if you dealing with real men, like I've dealt with, it's not even on no street shit. It's like if you tell a dude I'm coming along,
Base gang say he
pause.
blocked
God
the
damn.
Jason.
If you
Right.
tell somebody I'm gonna be there at a certain, I'm gonna be alone. As a man, you go by your word and you're alone. And I've seen multiple times where they both go alone, they fight,
Sure.
they shake
You're
hands.
saying you've seen
does
that.
happen.
But again, you know that this situation, based on what's been said today, we don't know anything now.
I mean, you
we
just
don't know anything now. Now
I
you're
mean,
going to
Dre,
say, well,
about
it could be said in jest.
Where's
about
James?
15, about 15
And
minutes
that's
ago,
fine. I know
Dre.
you guys
Probably
want to
doing
see the
something
fight.
better than
I know
this.
you guys
I'm
want
not
to
gonna
see
lie.
the
Oh,
fight.
no.
I don't want to see that.
No. You do want to see the fight.
Oh,
and
I
do
listen,
not. I don't
and
think think it'd be
listen,
a good
that's
idea.
fine. That's fine. Let's do it at my house.
I did not want to put it right.
No,
I
no,
did
no,
not
no,
want
no,
to
no,
put it
no.
right.
I
Let's
don't
do
think
it
it'd be
at
a good
my
idea. I
house.
don't know.
Wait,
Let's
wait, Dre.
Do it at
Dre,
my
Jay
house.
literally been saying,
Dre,
I don't
don't
think
get
it's
it
a good idea
twisted.
the whole time.
Number one, or actually two things. A, 15 minutes ago, you just said dude is a liar. Dude has a history of lying. So why would I assume now that I have to trust somebody's word who you acknowledged earlier is a quote unquote liar? Okay, that's the first thing. 2, this whole I literally told you Thursday night. Do this only if you want to. Don't do this because other people are telling you, or do this because you're trying to protect your reputation. Because honestly, if you actually want my advice, literally both of you just block each other on everything. Never speak again. Never speak of each other again, and go about talking basketball. That's probably what y'all should do. But if y'all are committed to this bit or whatever it is that y'all are doing right now,
here's the thing, though, right? He wants to poke the bear month after month after. I played all the clips. You all heard it.
Okay,
and then he wants to frame it like I'm the one that initiated it. Cool. You said my house. Let's do my house, because this waiver bullshit, this isn't gonna fly. Based on what we agreed on.
You're assuming a lot of risk.
But here, okay. So here's the thing, right?
I'm assuming what risk? No. What's more risk?
The risk is, do you live? You don't have to answer. Do you live with people?
Maybe not.
If you live with people, you're putting. If you think he is this dangerous guy that he might be, or you don't know, you're putting people you live with at risk even more than if you just went to Chicago to fight him, even with or without.
Yeah, you can frame it any way you want. I can say that there's more risk in Chicago because I've never actually been there. I've never fought there. So who knows what
he's
could happen.
also never been there. So the risk is on both sides.
Yeah.
So
and also, Dre, like if either of you goes to each other's house, you're very liable to get shot and killed.
Okay.
With no repercussions. No, it's just because let's say Irk comes to your house, right?
Don't understand how
and
life
you
works,
shoot him,
bro.
or if you go to Irk's house and he shoots you.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, both of you have. Listen, hold on.
I know that. I know it's crazy, but that's real.
Like, you know what I mean?
That's why niggas don't pull up to people's house.
I don't want
Pull up to somebody's house.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Neither of us should be pulling up to anyone's house.
Why are you guys making like those two guys are criminals, like killing?
No, it's not about
you don't gotta
that.
be a criminal.
You don't have to be a criminal.
Bro, if someone pulls up to
It's
your house,
defense.
You don't have to be a criminal.
It's called defense.
If
He
someone
wanted to
pulls up
use
to your
the
house,
N-word.
you have a right
I
to
heard the
defend.
N-word coming out.
Listen, if someone pulls up to your house, you have a right to defend yourself.
You said something about poking.
Yeah, I know,
right?
Kels.
Because when I
Hey, niggas is getting smoked off the playback beat.
Listen, because what you said, right?
That's the James and Zay.
Literally
They're like real close.
block each other on everything.
They're like homies.
Never speak again. Never speak of each other again. And boom.
Yeah, Kel's been around for years. I know.
No. But the thing about it is, at the end of the day, if he wants to, because the problem is, I don't know if it's y'all get easily baited, or y'all get easy like, if dude wants to have your name in his mouth consistently, you don't have to pay that shit any mind. You really don't.
But that's easier said than done.
No. It is,
especially because it's not just his voice. He's got a lot of people that come in here.
I don't need the life lessons, Jordan. I've been hearing this chatter from many different people for a long time, Jordan. None of you guys have been in my shoes. Everyone in the chat, everyone on stage, none of you have been in my shoes the last 6 months, right? So every day I'm hearing, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this. Cool. I respond, and then it's a fight. Let's do a fight. Let's do one at my house. That's it. None of you guys have been in my shoes, so you can't. There's no lectures here. The only thing that I'm going to say is this waiver is not what we agreed on.
There's a new waiver though.
So why not amend the waiver?
That's what I just said. So where's the amendment?
They posted it.
Did
he type this up?
Let Brandon write the waiver.
Somebody keep posting.
Okay, he just amended. Urkel just tweeted that he'll sign the amended waiver.
Write the waiver.
Let's pull this up.
I was about to say, write the waiver yourself.
Yeah, Brandon. Brandon Katz, bro. Write the waiver.
Like Dre,
just get a neutral party to write the waiver, and then both of you sign it.
Now, why?
And then hold on. Does this waiver?
I'll write the waiver,
guarantee that no one else is going to be brought?
Here we go.
Oh,
no, I'm asking you. What do you mean? I'm asking you.
Yeah, the waiver should guarantee that it's
why don't they add that
alone.
in? Why don't they add that in?
It doesn't. But okay, let me ask. Let me just ask this question.
I want a guarantee because I'm not bringing people.
Hold on,
hold on, Jordan. Were you? Do I fight fair?
I think you're not bringing people.
Am I?
Am
I fighting under fair rules? Yes or no?
You want
Urkel is not bringing nobody to fight.
It's impossible to guarantee that strangers won't jump in.
Guess what, Dre? In a perfect world, you do the shit. Fair rules. Everybody upholds their word to the letter. in a perfect world that happens.
Somebody
so
in the chat said
you,
you could jump Urkel if you want.
You
not
pull
gonna
up
lie.
by yourself like you agreed, and he doesn't. Now what?
You're gonna sue him?
That's what I want to know.
This is why if you don't want to fight if you're talking and I know he brought up the waiver shit.
Yeah, that's another good point. Who brought up the waivers?
He did bring up the waiver.
I think Urkel brought up the waiver shit because he didn't believe that Dre actually wanted to fight that nigga. I think that's why.
Exactly. It's a fight. If you're trying to protect, bro, in a fight.
Why did he bring it up? Go ahead. I was
gonna say somebody.
Dre, don't pull up Dolo unless you got that thing on you.
Okay,
Pause.
so
get this nigga off.
So again, let me ask.
Why is this coach only putting more fuel to the fire? Like, why does he want these people fight so bad? Coach, what are you gonna benefit? Wait. No. Wait. Coach, I never seen you on this stage. No, wait. You never came here before.
Why is he mad? Why is he
You
mad,
only pull up when these two guys are fighting.
Bro, I'm trying not to say what I don't want to say. I'm trying not to. I don't. Anyway, back to Drake. I think that whenever you bring up
Jordan, don't say any word. Coach, what are you gonna benefit if Dre and Oracle fight?
Are you fucking lit? I've said I don't want them to fight.
Don't get emotional. Just answer the question.
You just answered the question.
He's
dumbass
really
nigga.
Don't get emotional. I'm not doing this King Kong like, yeah, I'm beat. I'm not doing that bullshit.
Answer, coach. Answer.
Wait, time out. No.
This is Pogba? Man, tell that nigga shut the fuck up, man.
Why the coach is putting more fuel to the fire? Why does he want it so bad, Dre and Oracle fight?
Dre, hold on.
I don't want them to fight.
The best solution is for no fights. That's the best outcome in this situation, is that you don't pull up to Chicago, or maybe you pull up.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. Some of these niggas
everything else is a worse option.
I don't want to hear them niggas.
But you want that's not gonna happen.
Can I ask a question?
Okay, so you want to fight?
Wait.
Is it a good question?
Wait.
Yeah, it's a good question.
It's from Liz. It's always a good question.
Nah. It's a chaotic question.
No, listen. Let's say if y'all fight, right? What exactly is this gonna solve?
They're fighting for pride.
Yeah, because it's like y'all fighting for nothing. Because
they're fighting for pride. And listen, if you want to fight for pride, that's fine. But
it's personal pride.
Great.
Yeah.
It's impossible to guarantee that everything will, even with the waiver, right? It's impossible to guarantee that anything will go your way.
But what does it do to your? What does it do to your?
Wait. Time out.
He's legally protected. That's what's the waiver.
That statement leads into what I'll say again. Dre, hold on. Answer this, right? Say whether it's a waiver or whether you verbally agree to both show up by yourself. Okay, you pop up there by yourself like you agreed, and he brings people. Now what?
With that thing on you.
What happens afterwards?
Yo,
shut up.
Andre, stop it, bro. We're not advocating for
No. I want somebody to answer that question.
Wait, say it again.
Xavier. I said he shows up there alone, and Urkel does not. Even though they agreed to show up alone, what happens afterwards?
He's gonna get
gets
jumped.
out of there, and he's
gonna get. He either can run, or he's gonna get jumped, and then he can pursue legal action after.
Bro,
that's what I mean. Like, if you listen, Dre, if you pull up,
I'm not gonna lie, chat. This shit
is like, I hate to put it in this manner, but if you pull up, you are knowingly putting your life in danger. And so for Urkel, and it is what it is. If you're fighting for pride, that's fine. But it's literally impossible to safeguard yourself. If you want to fight someone.
I spoke to both of them every day. Hey, I spoke to both of them almost every day. Almost. Oracle sent it to me that waiver a few days ago. Was it like a day and a half ago?
Oracle.
And I didn't even send Dre to. These two guys are not fighting. You guys are making like these two want to fight so bad. They don't want to fight.
And to be
honest, not fighting.
Urkel wants to fight, bro.
I feel like a lot
of I don't know what niggas doing.
I'm not gonna hold you. That waiver says you don't want to fight for real.
You can clip right now, okay?
Jordan.
Wait, Dre.
You said what?
That waiver says you don't want to fight for real.
It might say the opposite.
Wait.
No, because if y'all
who made the waiver, Jordan?
Hold on. He made the waiver.
Who typed it out?
He made the waiver because
who's he?
Urkel made the waiver. Because if it was a serious thing,
Urkel didn't make no waiver, bro. I don't know why you keep saying that shit.
one for real.
Wait, this nigga didn't even have like a lawyer drafted?
See, the bearded one, I kind of agree with you. These are the same niggas.
You
These are the same niggas
know
who
who
legalize
wait,
a
wait,
fight.
wait.
That's right.
You
You're
guys
not
know
wrong.
the waiver. You guys know that?
No.
Niggas is
He
talking out of
said,
pocket and all
I
that
typed
shit.
it out. That's
No,
what
it's
he
Brandon
said.
Katz. It's Brandon Katz.
No, he
Brandon
didn't.
Katz made
Brandon
it?
Katz
Oh,
wrote
this
this.
nigga. He like that
Yeah,
shit
this
on
is
fire,
nasty, bro.
nigga.
I'm not gonna lie, this is
Don't
nasty,
even.
bro. This is nasty.
Can you
Yeah,
legalize
stay
a
far
waiver?
away.
Can you legalize a fight? You can legalize a fight. So
No, that's why when talking, and I think this is a problem with Urkel too with doing the waiver shit. That if you're fighting, there is no waiver because if you agree to fight somebody, all of
Wait.
this
Are y'all
shit could
serious?
happen.
Brandon really wrote it?
No, he did not. Urkel typed it out. He said he typed it out himself out of his own mouth. Urkel typed it out of his own mouth.
Brandon said he didn't write the waiver.
Well, I don't
Get
care.
Brandon to write
I
a
don't know if that's a
neutral
good
waiver.
source.
How about that? How about we get Brandon to
all
write?
right, okay, Andre.
Joe said.
A fake lawyer.
He
Nobody
said
wants
he
to
listen. Whether people want to say he wrote it, didn't write. He said out of his own mouth.
I'm with Perk
he typed it
Angle.
out.
I'm with Perk Angle.
That's what he said.
At this point, you either fight or you just
That's what Brandon said. It's a standard waiver that was cut and pasted. You could literally probably
Right.
copy paste this whole thing and probably find it on Google. So I mean, he didn't
Yeah.
like write it.
So I mean, listen. How about this? Have someone amend the waiver.
He's a liar.
Probably Brandon, and then have
They already amended it, and Urkel said he signed it.
They already amended it. Okay, then it's fine, right?
So Dre, this waiver that's in the chat right here, put it on
Y'all
screen.
not serious
You
for
would
real.
sign
I
this.
ain't
So how will we know who actually?
Dude,
like,
y'all are trying to get Dre
how
to
will we
fight?
know
So
who win the
So,
fight?
no. Hold on.
We will do pre and post game.
They can docu-sign it.
Wait. Nigga, what did you say?
How are we supposed to know who?
Nigga, you ESPN?
I'm
post
not
game.
like.
This waiver. This waiver is just
WSPN.
writing. There's no
The fight should not be
this waiver is just
I got a
words.
Docu
There's
Sign
no
account, too.
stamp or anything.
So again, I want to
It's just
know. I
writing.
want to know what's stopping him.
This is ridiculous.
Again,
Right.
his stream, he's saying all these
I'm
things.
losing
I want
brain
to know
cells,
what's
bro.
stopping him from doing that, even with the waiver. Tell me what's stopping him.
Okay, but if then you don't want to fight.
No,
Exactly.
I'm
nigga, you
saying,
don't wanna fight.
no.
Xavier,
Then you don't want to
hold
fight.
on, Xavier. I'm asking you, what assurance do I
What's
have?
up, Barber? I don't think he wants to fight.
That's why you don't want to, because there's no assurance
I don't
at
think-
all.
I
that
don't
he's not
think
doing
Dre
it.
wants
So how about this? How about he comes to my house, like he said he would?
Why do
and
I
I'll
have a
send him my
Docu Sign?
address.
Because my job.
Yeah, but
You know
by
what?
that logic,
You know what you guys should do, Dre? Hold on,
by
hold
that
on. I got a
logic,
good
I'll
idea.
be
So do I
signing
wanna-
contracts and
so,
shit.
So tell me.
Just
do I wanna-
cancel the damn
So
Wait,
fight.
Dre,
what's the
Dre, hold
difference?
on.
Tell me
Hold
what
on,
the
Dre.
difference is.
I got a better
The
idea.
difference is you're
Okay.
putting other people at
I
risk
got-
when you don't have to.
I'm putting.
Dre.
No. Hold on. So again, you're saying at risk. You're saying
Make
the
the form
waiver
on
is like a
DocuSign and send
guarantee.
it to him.
Sure, the
It's
waiver. The waiver
Bro,
is.
I'm
No,
not
I'm not saying
involved
it's
in
a
my
guarantee. I'm
stuff
just
and
saying
shit, bro.
the
I'm afraid of
location
this,
is a
bro.
guarantee.
And again, the reason I'm even bringing this up, if he didn't say any of this on stream, and if I knew I was dealing with someone that's honorable, I wouldn't really care. I would be just show up and fight. He's literally. How many times? Well, you tell. Did
Oh
you
my
not
gosh.
just say that we're dealing with someone that's lied many times before? Yes or no?
Yeah, he has.
Dre.
Okay, so I have
Wait,
every
Dre,
right.
Dre,
I
hold
have
on. Wait,
every
wait,
right.
wait,
Dre,
I
if
have
he
every right.
pulls up
Listen,
to your
listen,
house,
listen.
Okay,
This
wait,
is
Dre,
my
you
life.
do
This is my
realize-
life. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. All 300 people in here, I don't give a flying.
Okay,
fuck.
that's fine. But Dre, here's a better idea.
No,
Why don't you
I'm gonna
guys
speak.
just?
I'm gonna speak because this is my shit.
Kiss.
I don't give a flying fuck what people think about me. I agree to terms. Those terms must be upheld. If they're not upheld, I'm not. Why would I agree to something that we didn't agree to in person? We already said on stage. So guess what? You can think whatever you want. I don't even need this. But guess
Dre,
what? If we're gonna fight, you better uphold what you said. And
Okay,
again,
and-
did he say no cameras? He said no
Wait,
cameras. Then
Dre-
why is there a camera? This is bullshit. He needs
Dre?
to either write a better waiver or
I don't know about that one, Jim.
Honestly, he should come to my house.
Read
'Cause
the.
he
Can you
said-
read the new waiver?
Before
Wait,
any
Dre-
of this. No.
Dre.
But hold on. He said before any of this that he would come to my house and punch me in my face. So why
Yes,
let me ask you this. Why are you not even bringing that up? Why don't you
Because
bring that up?
neither one of you remembered that he
Wait a
even
second,
said
wait a
this.
second.
Neither
wait a
one
second,
of us
wait a
remembered it. Then why do I have the clip?
Hold up.
You have
Hold
to wait, Jordan, stop. You have the clip
No,
because
no,
I'm
no,
pretty
no,
sure one of these
because-
niggas DM'd it to
No,
you.
what
Pretty sure.
I've
what
had
you're
the clip for
missing-
days.
I've had
Kobe,
and I waited
though.
for
now
today,
really stupid.
and I waited
Yeah,
for
this is
If the
today
nigga
stupid.
had
to
the clip
make
for
sure
days, why he
see
ain't
if he's
mention it
really
today,
about
bro?
it. Because
No,
he
Rome
said
as a
do it.
neutral, this
So
is
let's
hilarious.
what do you mean that's
Yeah, I'm
bullshit?
neutral
Dre,
because these niggas are
Hold on,
just
hold on, hold on,
it's
Dre.
No,
just
stop,
so dumb.
stop,
Dre,
stop.
hold on,
You
hold on.
can
No,
Dre,
because
if he says something
Dre.
out of anger a couple months ago,
Hold on a
and you
second.
agree to new
How come
terms,
Dre
the
hasn't
new
how
terms
come
are
Dre
going
hasn't
that are
pulled
going
up
to be
the
valid.
new waiver
Hold
yet
on,
though?
Dre.
Like how
You
come he's never
said
pulled
if
it
we're
up?
gonna fight, you better upheld the terms. What if you guys show both in person and he doesn't uphold those terms? Then what?
That's what I'm saying. So why don't we uphold the terms of you come to my house, you kick me in my teeth,
But tell
and
me.
let's see if you can
You can
figure it out.
only
That's not what I'm saying.
uphold
That's not what I'm saying.
you
No,
can only
That's
uphold
not
terms if
what I'm
it's
saying.
legal. If it's a legal stuff.
No.
It's not.
No,
This is
that's
not
not what I'm
legal.
saying.
The
Tap
terms
this
were
code.
no. Everyone's saying the
It's
terms.
about
what I'm saying.
respect.
The terms were
No.
Chicago. No.
What?
The
No.
terms
What I'm
were
saying,
the
Dre.
terms were we're gonna fight in Chicago, based and assuming the waiver reflects what we agreed on.
Okay,
The waiver
Dre.
does not reflect that. It does
Dre.
not. So
Meat might
there.
have a point.
No. I'm
He
not
might
going
have
to
a
be
point.
positioning myself for anything. I'm going to. And by the way, I see a lot of people shooting him bail. I've just pointed out a bunch of hypocrisy, a bunch of lies, and a bunch
Dre.
of things that he's been said in the past. Why
Dre.
don't we
I
bring
don't.
that up? Why don't we bring
Dre.
that up
I
and
don't know if
see if
you're.
he
Because
will?
right now, Dre, it
You
doesn't
see,
matter,
it's so
bro.
interesting to
Ah.
see how people work, right?
But
Because if
Dre.
someone says something, we don't hold
I
them
don't know if
accountable
you're
for
listening
it.
though.
But
Go
I
ahead.
think the point, the
Dre,
more the
listen.
point was
No.
that
Time out. Dre, no. Hold on.
Nah, for real.
Dre.
Jordan, please stop fucking
Give me
talking.
the
My
scenario.
God.
Name me the circumstances where
Look at
you
their
have
chat literally
complete
just saying, Jordan,
assurance that
shut up, Jordan.
the
Shut
terms
up.
will be upheld.
It's
Shut the
my
fuck
house.
up. Shut up. It's Jordan.
You,
Shut
and
up.
even
Yeah,
in
but that
that
doesn't.
scenario,
Get him
That
off the
doesn't.
stage,
whoa,
bro.
time out.
Get him off
Whoa,
the
time
stage,
out.
bro.
even
And
at
if
your
the
house.
fight happens at your house, you have 100% assurance that he's going to uphold everything he says.
It's my house.
What does that
But
mean?
Dre.
It means it's my house. That's what it
But
means.
Dre, first of all, you have a right to
No. What
defend
I'm
yourself at your home.
No, you don't have.
okay.
I
So
don't
then,
know
are
legally
you
if you have a right to defend
saying?
something when you invite a nigga to do
Time
harm
out.
to your home.
No, time out. Let me
I
just make
invite.
sure.
I mean,
You're saying I
the
told him.
internet
so
He
shit
said he'd
gets
pull
real
up.
like
He
sketchy.
said he would pull up and do that. So why doesn't he do it?
No,
He could
we said
definitely
this.
go to
We
jail.
said this 8 months
All right.
ago.
So
You have invited
So
him without him saying
He
that.
Who
would
gives
go
a
to
shit?
jail.
Who gives a shit? He said it. Did he say it or did
I'm
he
not
say
gonna lie.
But the statute of limitations on this is
I
crazy.
think okay.
There's no statute of limitations. There's
Nah,
no
Dre,
statute of
if he
limitations.
said that
All
8
right.
months ago and you agreed to new terms like 2 days ago,
Exactly. And there is no way. Hold on.
And guess
Hold
what?
on. There is no way you agree to those
This
terms
is one of the
knowing this
dumbest
clip exists.
conversations I've ever had.
There's no way.
Actually,
So,
no. Hold up. I can read between the lines.
Because
Okay,
because
Dre,
you guys are saying we agreed to blah blah blah. We agreed to what? Not what we just said. The waiver has.
I'm not.
So which one is it?
No. I get it. Actually, Dre, obviously
if
you're
Urkel pulled
not
up to your house,
very.
If Urkel
Why
pulled
do
up to
niggas
your
hear
house,
somebody
he's
give a
going
take
to
and they
jail.
say this is the time I should start talking?
Hold up, Dre. There's a 99% of the time there's a reason for the things you do. And the things you say.
So dumb.
Obviously, there's a reason that you haven't told us you specifically want him at your house.
Okay,
cool.
I want him at my house. No, I want him to follow through on what he promised 8 months ago because the waiver is bullshit. You know it's bullshit, and we call it.
Now let me ask this question. So whether he's alone or whether he brings people, I'm assuming you already have both bases covered.
Jordan,
I'm assuming you already have both.
I'm
bases
not. If he
covered.
comes to my house, I'm not threatened. I'm not threatened one bit.
Yeah, but also, okay, Dre. Okay, hold on, Dre. Do you see how?
No, I already.
Hold on, Dre.
Why my house?
If you're
Because he
Urkel,
was
right?
saying I'm
do
gonna
you
pull
see
up.
how that
talk,
can
I'm not
be
gonna
missed?
lie.
Dre, if I'm
No.
Urkel, right, and you say if he pulls up to my house, I'm not threatened. Don't you see how Urkel could just say, oh well, maybe he wants to use a weapon? Because if you're saying if you pull up to my house, I'm not worried at all. Don't you see how Urkel himself could misconstrue that?
No. And that's fine. And guess what? Urkel also said that he might bring some people to Chicago.
Exactly.
So don't you see how I can
how
feel
about
like,
you sign a new waiver?
No.
At the
So
end
why,
of the day,
no. So hold on. So now I sign a waiver, right? But he already said that he could still bring people there. So what point does it make if he's already going back on what we agreed to, which is a 1-to-1 fight? It's a 1-to-1 fight.
So then why do you even care about the waiver if you don't care about the waiver at all?
I just said no because he just showed that he is willing to backtrack on the terms that we agreed on. He's a liar.
It's
And
negotiations.
No. So therefore, it's going to be on my terms because he had his opportunity. So now we're going to fight at my house. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, but
So
if
now
he
you're
fights
going.
at
Now
your
you're
house,
going to
he's
fight
going
with
to
zero
prison.
waiver.
You
Wait.
arguing with me? It's not going to change anything.
No.
It's not going to change anything.
I'm just trying to say. So now you want to fight him at your home with zero. Jordan. Jesus Christ. Now you want to fight him at your home
Jesus
with
Christ.
zero waiver.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Well,
Oh,
here's the thing,
shit.
right? He agreed to fight me in Chicago. He agreed to sign the waiver, and I agreed to sign the waiver as long as the waiver reflected the terms we agreed upon.
Bro,
Has that been the case?
Want to
Yes or
shoot
no?
the black man?
But you can change the terms.
So again,
It took me a minute, but I get it.
Change
Yo,
the waiver.
Trev, what?
How about this?
You're
If the
crazy.
waiver isn't good, and he's already
Somebody
backtracking,
said
saying
Charles
I might
Sanders.
bring this guy from O Block, Chicago, blah blah blah. I might bring a few people with me. Then you know what? Why don't we go back, rewind, and talk about what you said on January 6th when you said you're going to come
But
to my
why
house
are
and
you
kick me in my teeth?
focusing on what
And why don't you
happened
do
7
that?
months
And why don't you
ago? That
do
don't
that?
matter.
And how about you do that?
But it's
Do
so
it.
disingenuous.
I was about to say,
man.
Do
The
it.
O-Block shit, man. Neither one of y'all niggas know a nigga in O-Block,
So
man.
here's the
Like,
thing,
nobody.
right? I'm not gonna lie.
Nobody in O-Block repping
Ray,
Urkel.
the
Like,
O-Block shit is so irrelevant.
All
It's
right,
clearly a
It's
troll.
not irrelevant. It's
It's
not.
such
Hold
a
on.
troll.
I mean, it's
Neither of
hypothetically
you,
not
was not
relevant.
bro.
It's not
A
irrelevant.
random girl from
It's
his
not
stream
irrelevant. Because
talking
here's
about
why.
O-Block doesn't mean
Listen,
anything.
No.
some adolescent
I'm
woman.
not.
Bro, I
If
might
a
have to
random
step in.
woman
Wait,
from
wait,
his
wait a
stream
second, wait a
brings
second.
up O-Block,
Wait,
Dre
that's
is not a
bullshit.
real person. I can't.
It's
Wait a
not
second.
irrelevant. You know who?
Hold on.
Okay,
Wait a second.
there's
Y'all can
people.
Hold on, let Liz go. We
You
need
know,
to
hold on.
hear
You know,
it.
This is so
Melo's in
crazy,
Chicago.
y'all. This is so
Melo's in
crazy.
Chicago. That's someone that's a close friend of Urkel. Melo,
Bro.
you don't know who Melo is. He's in
But if
Chicago.
that nigga's a
Bro.
square, why does it matter?
Bro, listen.
What are you talking about?
Look, as at
Who
the
the
end of
fuck
the
is
day,
Melo? Stop
at the end of
acting
the
like you
day,
don't know who Melo is, bro.
at the
Stop.
end of the day,
I don't
Dre,
know who Melo is.
Dre's
Just
only
because
Genuinely.
he's from
responsibility.
Chicago don't mean he's good.
Exactly. He
in
not a real
O-Block.
nigga just because
All right,
Like,
no,
who the fuck
No,
is
no,
he?
no. I'm
Y'all
saying
know who he
he's
is?
from Chicago.
Shout
I don't
out.
know
You guys know
who he's
him?
bringing with him.
I mean,
At
you
the
could
end
also,
of the
from his
day-
perspective, Dre, you could bring people too.
Bro,
Yeah, okay, so
everything you're
then
saying
again,
applies
it
to
goes
I don't know
against
who
Urkel
that
as
is.
well.
It goes against the
Talking about
terms
LaMelo
that
Ball,
we
nigga?
agreed on.
Yeah, but everything you're saying
So then
applies
which
to
one is
Urkel
it?
as well.
Yeah. So what's the fucking point of then having a waiver and having the terms we agreed on?
Because then you could probably sue. That's
We're
the point of the waiver.
sue for
Dre
what?
should bring Jordan for backup.
What am I suing for? Hold on. So if someone takes a rock,
Jordan about to pull up with
just a
Dre.
random person, and just
Damn.
decides to throw it at someone in the middle of the fight, or if someone takes a weapon over to the fight, I have no control over that.
He doesn't.
Bro,
he
that
doesn't
nigga's not bringing no weapon. Jesus
He
Christ.
doesn't either. He doesn't either.
So what? So hold on. So I should.
Urkel got weapons on the plane?
he doesn't get to assume
Hold
that.
on.
Urkel got
So I
weapons on
should
the
put my
plane?
situation at risk to something I didn't even agree to because he
No,
won't.
you shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't go at all.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
As a matter of fact, no. Because fuck that whole, oh, he's not gonna do this. No, fuck that shit. No. You don't get to assume.
No. He should have written a
isn't
better
gonna do.
waiver. He should have written something that we actually agreed on. And on top of that,
I just feel like if I was gonna fight a nigga,
fascinating to see
if
so
I'm
many
started
people
talking
give
about
Shuna
weapons
bail
and shit, then I probably
for
don't want to
this.
fight that nigga. You know what I mean?
For this,
Wait, who shouldn't have been?
a lot of bail. No, I'm hearing a lot of bail right now.
No. I'm not.
Dre
I'm not
said
gonna hold you, Dre.
you niggas is the
why
bail
don't you-
bondsman.
Why don't
No,
you
no,
come
Dre.
to my house?
Dre, this is my perspective.
Why don't you come to my house? Is he not serious when he talks?
At the end of the day,
because
Dre,
you're flying to fucking
this is my
Chicago already,
perspective.
bro.
Fuck,
And like, what's the
y'all
point
can
of
disagree. I don't really give
having him
a
rework?
fuck.
Not gonna
At the
lie,
end of the
Jordan,
day,
we
Chicago.
both
your job,
Bro,
hold on,
Jordan
Dre,
is
your
still
job
talking?
is to worry about yourself, your
Can
own safety,
someone
make sure
kick
your
this
bases are
nigga off
covered,
stage?
so you
Damn.
agree to
Jesus
terms
Christ,
that
Jordan.
has all that covered. Fuck what he's
told you,
got
this
going
nigga
on.
just talks too
If
much,
he want to
bro.
come
This
to your
nigga
house and
just
you got
yapped,
that shit
like to hear
covered,
himself.
cool.
He's like
If
hearing
he don't want to
himself
do
talk,
that, then no fight and call it a day.
That's all he does.
Dre's real name? Nah, his name's Andre.
I don't give a fuck what the whole room
That would
thinks.
be the,
What's up,
the
Dre?
premier
I
outcome.
really don't give a
is
fuck what the
no
whole room
fights.
thinks because
You guys shouldn't even be fighting in the first place.
And Jordan, how about you go with Dre since you talking?
On God.
Wait, you want
on
me
God.
to go with him and do what?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
need you to drop Shadow on short ass. I need you to fight his ass.
Oh?
I don't beef with people over the internet, respectfully. Like, niggas can't bait me in the shit.
Oh,
so.
now your tone changed.
What you mean now? Like, this is not my bro. No one, no one.
I'm playing.
No one on
Relax,
the internet.
relax,
I was about
relax.
to say, no one on the internet's ever been able to make me upset, let alone bait me to shit that I don't want to
I'm
do.
playing.
All right, bro.
Okay.
No, but
Dre,
for real, can y'all answer my
I
question
just want to
though?
say,
Hey,
bro, Dre,
I'll
all
whip
the
with
Chris
Jordan,
Rock
bro. I
shit,
got beef with
all
What
the
is
Jordan,
this
Chris
bro.
Rock
gonna
shit is
solve
irrelevant.
after they fight? What happens? Like, what's gonna happen next?
She said, "What's it
They
gonna
squash
solve?"
it.
No.
It's point.
Yeah, I
This
don't know
is
what you're talking
pointless.
about.
To
I
be
think they
honest,
fighting over
is
principle. They're
y'all
not
fighting
fighting
over
over
Yeah,
money.
that's why
No.
it's so confusing
If
to
they
me
go
because
to
they
Chicago
said
and they
they
fight,
said they're
the
fighting.
outcome should be
Someone said
Jordan
squashed.
not
that
want to
they're
do nobody
fighting for
invited to the
That's
function.
pride,
I,
but
Yeah,
pro-
it
I,
should be
doesn't it
and
hurt
will
your
be
I
are two
pride
different
more
things.
if you
promise you
get beat
nothing's
up?
gonna be
Like,
squashed.
From what I
promise
heard,
you.
Urkel said there's still gonna be beef after he fights. So to me,
I
I
There's
don't
still
promise
gonna
you.
be beef.
Like,
I don't
I
if
get
I
the
mean,
if I
point.
doesn't make
if I
sense.
have if I
I mean,
have
you was
true
talking about his baby mama, dog.
hatred for
What the
someone to the
fuck?
point where I hate your existence, I promise
oh
you that shit
god,
not
bro.
gonna be solved just because we
Why
start
did
throwing
niggas
hands
act
at
like
each other.
Trey
That shit
wasn't
just it's
saying
just
some
like,
wild
okay,
shit
cool, we
to
fought,
Urkel
I
though? Like,
won, or
he was saying some pretty reckless
that's
shit,
literally what
bro.
it
I'm
is.
not
Like,
gonna lie.
just
So what's
personal pride.
next?
I'm gonna be
But
honest though.
I don't
Jordan,
think you just
if you're
gloss
fighting for
over
your
that
It's
stuff.
pride
it's
and then you
it's
lose,
on
then
site.
doesn't that hurts your pride more
Can
if
we
you
hear
lose?
Dre speak? I've been said what I have to say for the last
Like,
2 hours.
it's just stupid.
I broke it all down. I told you guys
Yeah,
exactly what I.
that would hurt
No,
your
no,
Yo,
no.
pride.
Brandon
Also, why do
Katz,
we need a
23.
freaking
Does it
waiver
sound
for
like
I
people
said
want to
what I
fight?
had
Does
to
it
say.
sound
You
like
guys heard exactly what I had
does
to
it sound
say.
like they want to
So
fight?
you guys should look at the waiver
Okay,
and say,
I'm
should I?
just make
Would
sure
you
I'm not
sign this?
crazy because I
Would
don't.
you
No.
sign
This
something
does
that you
not sound
didn't
like
agree
people
to?
want to fight.
It sounds like
It
niggas
sounds
Nobody
like
would. And
niggas
everyone
want
that
to fight.
says
If
yes,
Urkel shows up
you're
at
either
Dre's door after
idiot
threatening
or
him,
you're
I'm lying.
lying.
He's committed a crime.
Nobody
Literally,
would
that's what I'm
sign
saying.
that.
Like, bro, you're not gonna show up to
Yeah,
somebody's
like I
house,
said,
bro.
Dre, like
That doesn't even make sense.
the only thing I actually care about is you covering
No,
all
Okay,
but
your
let's
bases.
go through it. No. Let's go.
for
You know
real.
what? Let's go through it line by line. Fight waiver, release of liability. This waiver and release of liability is entered into by the under-designed participant in consideration of being permitted to participate in any combat sport, sparring, fighting, event training, or related
How
activities.
come he hasn't pulled up the new waiver yet, dog?
Activities.
Isn't there a new
At the
waiver?
facility or event
Yeah.
organized by the underdesigned,
We don't care about this one.
undersigned
Pull
event
up the other
organizer.
one because he already said they made
Voluntary
the new one.
participation. I, the undersigned, hereby affirm that I am voluntarily participating in the activities and acknowledge that I'm at least 18 years old. That's cool, fine. Number 2, I understand that participation in combat sports and physical training involves risks, fine, including but not limited to serious bodily injury, permanent disability, paralysis, or death. I voluntarily assume all such risks, known or unknown, even if arising from the negligence of the organizer or others. Why is the word others in there? Why did he type that in? Why did he type in the word
Because
others?
the public could jump in. There's nothing stopping someone like a random civilian from like jumping in to break it up or something.
Brick, how about you be a security guard? How about you go and
How
be
about
there?
I be a security guard? Yo.
I'm gonna
Hey,
knock
Dre,
your ass out
why
too.
not just pull up
Can
the
we
new waiver?
acknowledge something, everybody? Like, I know everybody's probably so involved in this now because of how big it's gotten, but it's pretty sad. Like, how old is Urkel? Did anybody have confirmation
Yeah,
of how
this
old he
is
is?
sad. It's really
In
sad.
his 40s.
Yeah, I know he's in his 40s. Does anybody know his exact age or no?
Like
He's like
what has age
40,
and fight
What
has
does the age
42.
have to
I
do
think
with
he's
this,
like
bro?
42 or 43.
42.
Wait, Pog, what did you
Honestly,
say?
I
what
don't
has
think
Hold
the
on, hold on,
age
hold on, hold
matters
on,
to a
that
fight?
much.
hold
Like
on, hold
His
on.
Dre
I
and
don't
Luke.
under, I don't
Wait,
Hold
understand
on,
why
let me
that
finish.
is.
Let me finish. Let me
Wait, Dre
finish.
and
Oh
Urkel are
man.
both grown ass men, and we should treat them as such. What
He
the
finished.
fuck does the age matter?
Brick, be quiet. We trying to stop the fight from happening. You over here talking
Nigga,
about
Hey,
some
fuck
I'm
you
trying to
grown
talking
men.
stop
about?
it too,
No,
bro.
you're not
No, you're
stopping. You are
not.
adding more fuel to the fire.
How
You're
am I
not
adding
Let
stopping.
me
fuel to the fire?
finish.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
treat
bro,
them
finish.
like
Let
No,
me
grown
you
men.
didn't.
bro.
I'm gonna
This
treat
nigga.
It's
both
way
of
too
them
many
like
people
Bro,
up
grown
here.
this
men,
is
bro.
Way
bro.
too many
I
people.
Hold
I
on,
have
bro.
been
Treat them
listening to
both like grown men.
wait.
Wait,
I
can
have
y'all just let
There's
the
too
wavy
many
let him
people
get
on
through his
stage,
point?
bro.
Mute this nigga, mute this nigga,
I, I,
dog. Nobody
I
cares what he's
I
talking
promise
have
about.
been listening to
Jordan,
you guys
wait, just
almost.
let the wavy dude get to his
Pogba,
point.
go
What's
ahead.
the point?
Pogba, go ahead.
I have been listening to you guys almost almost 2 hours, and this is the first time someone said that like we need to stop the fight. And there are people who
Nigga,
came
I
here
said that, man. Okay.
No, bro, cut the bullshit, bro. Stop this WWE bullshit. I've been listening to
WWE
This
bullshit.
dibbly.
You are one of the people who came here just to add more fuel to the fire.
Nigga, I've literally
Make
said,
fun of how
are
you
you
talk,
putting
nigga.
that shit in your ear?
What is happening
I
right
will
now?
say this,
This is
coach.
ridiculous.
You are one of the people who's
Don't
here.
say anything to me.
No, let me say. No. If
Just talk to the room. Don't say nothing to me.
if you try to cut me up, I'm gonna mute your ass all night. I will do that. If you try
I'll
to cut
mute
me
your
up,
ass all
Contributor,
night.
buddy. You think that's gonna do?
Hey, Rome, this is insane. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Go ahead.
Bro,
Say one more
like
time.
if any of us did this, we would get destroyed because we dancing like this, dog. Like,
Shut
you
your
can't do
bitch
this,
ass.
bro.
Let me finish my point.
Too much.
You only come here, you pretending like you care about Dre, and the only reason why you here, you hate
My guy
Oracle.
went and got Drake's
No,
lawyers
you hate
and
Oracle,
had a
and you're
conversation with
pretending
him.
like you care
Get
about
out of
Dre.
this.
The only reason why you hate is you hate Oracle. That's the only reason why you
hate Oracle.
So don't pretend like you
Nigga,
care
and
about
that's the only
Dre.
reason
You
they
hate
Oracle.
Oracle. I
Nigga,
never
I'm
seen
here
you
because
do
I'm a
this
grown
before.
man and I can do what I
I never
want.
seen you.
Just
No,
like bro,
I never
you
seen you
instigate
on this
this
stage
nigga.
before. I never seen you
If
on this
another
stage.
nigga says instigating, like niggas can't be up here and
You
talk
and
about
Rome,
whatever's
you and
going
Rome was
on.
just
What are we
instigating.
Yeah,
doing?
Mom, I thought we were gonna talk
No,
about
bro,
opening
you
night
just
and us
said
beating
no.
that
Nigga,
Warriors
Why
ass.
you never came?
Yeah,
Why you
why
never
are
came to
y'all
Dre's house
hyping?
before?
Why are y'all hopping on?
Hey,
Why you only show up? Wait, why did you only fucking show
I'm
up
trying
when
to figure
Oracle
out
and
why
Dre have a
y'all
beef? Why?
jumping Xavier for
nigga, I
being
be here.
he got up here to
No,
be
you never
messy like
been
the
here,
rest
bitch.
of
You
y'all.
never
Like
been
I'm
here.
so confused. The
Nigga, I
rest of
be
y'all
here.
acting like y'all not being messy is the
Who's
funniest
being
shit in the
messy?
world.
Who's being
Nigga,
messy? I'm
Like
not.
all of y'all are being messy. That's the only reason.
I'm
Like
not
what the
being
fuck?
messy.
We didn't been
I'm
in
not being
playbacks
messy. I
and
don't know who the
spaces with
These
fuck
Andre,
niggas
you
are
just
players
said
these
he being
niggas.
2022.
messy
All right,
too.
What
hey,
niggas
so
saying?
What
Urkel,
did I say?
So these niggas made this about Zay now. It's not
You
even
said
about you
some
no more. You
suspect
see what's
shit,
happening?
the
What's the
gay shit you
title
was
of the
saying.
What's the title of the stream?
Pablo, what's the address?
Why is this shit
What's
about
the
Dre? What
title
is
of the
Zay doing?
stream?
I didn't even get to finish my point.
Come
What's
to
the
my
title
house.
of the stream?
Just come to my
I
house.
don't even know.
So honestly, at this point, if he doesn't come to my house like he said he would, then we know. Then we know
It
what's
don't,
up.
Dre. It don't
Come to my
work like
fucking
that,
house
bro.
like you said you would.
It
You were
don't
the one that
work
picked the
like
time,
that,
the
bro.
date,
It
all that.
don't.
We know what time
It
it is.
doesn't work like that, dude.
Bro,
Like I said, back to my point,
Come to
man.
my
Before I got
fucking house.
interrupted by whoever the fuck his
bro,
name
the
is,
funny
Drake
And why
part,
you want
Ferguson,
the nigga
whatever
to
the
come to
fuck it
your house
was.
so bad,
the
bro?
Bro,
funny
you guys
part
got
is,
to. You could talk about we're all grown men. Dre's grown, nigga. Dre, what is Dre? Early 20s. This nigga is 42 with
It
kids,
doesn't matter.
gray
Dre's not
hair.
17 years old. Dre's not 17 years. He's not
No,
15 years old.
it doesn't
It
matter, bro.
doesn't
That's
matter.
not my
Dre can be
point. That's not my.
25
Can
and
I
Oracle can
finish?
be
these
I
55. It
niggas on
spoke
this
doesn't
to
matter.
his
dude.
brother.
Holy
Pablo.
shit.
This has nothing to do with age. There is two brothers who had argued with it and they're gonna figure out.
I'm
But there
gonna
are
sit
people who
here
Brothers
come
though.
in
and
They're
here.
not brothers though,
baby
man.
Dre.
No, no, no,
Like,
no,
Bro,
no.
we're not gonna sit here and
Wait.
infantilize Dre, bro. He's a grown man. The fuck are we talking about? He's
Wait,
a
is this the
grown
Urkel.
man.
first
What the
time?
fuck is
Wait, is
Urkel?
this the first time they have a beef?
So wait, what are we?
No, no, wait. Is
So
this
wait,
the
hold
first
on.
time they have a beef?
What the fuck is Urkel then? If Dre's a grown man, what the fuck is Urkel?
He's
This
a
nigga's
grown man
42.
too, bro.
He's
Like I
This
don't.
nigga's
nigga.
42.
Wait, so
This
Prince,
nigga's
wait,
42.
They're both
This
grown
nigga
men,
is.
bro.
This
wait,
nigga
It's
hold
the
is
up, hold up,
unction.
wait,
42.
Wait,
hold
who is
up,
this
hold
nigga
up.
dick
This
running
nigga is
Dre? Who is that?
42. Like, can you let me ask a question? Let me ask a question because
Bro,
this nigga say shit is so funny,
my
bro.
thing is,
Let
bro,
me
if
ask a
they're laughing
question.
at everything,
If y'all niggas was 42, are you beefing with someone that's in their
bro,
20s,
my thing
bro?
is,
Like, be
if they're
honest,
laughing
bro.
at
Bitch, the niggas
everything,
a bitch,
then
probably.
Nigga, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
But
y'all
like
was
I
doing
said,
that
bro,
shit
they're
when they was
both.
Shit
doing the
lame
whole
as
baby
fuck.
Yeah,
That's
mama
what I was
drama
trying to
shit.
say,
But
bro.
like,
Prince,
Talk
Prince,
Listen,
yeah, they
about
were
it.
now
laughing
nobody
at
want
all
to
that
fight.
stuff,
I
right?
Why
You know
would
what
you
I
say
mean?
about
listen.
that shit
This
before?
is
Then?
why I
We
block
Yeah,
him, bro.
y'all be
Dre should
ageist in
not
this
fight
bitch,
him.
man. Who cares if a nigga 40?
Dre should not
Prince,
fight him.
Prince.
I'd be
What?
60
I'm not
beefing
even
with
Get
a
off
Dre,
that
30 year
nigga
old
I
dick,
man.
don't
bro.
care.
Get off that nigga
I
dick,
don't
nigga.
I
care.
spoke to you.
Wait,
I spoke.
who was that directed towards? Who was that directed
Me
towards?
talking to you, nigga.
Hey, Beans Goated.
Ooh.
Suck a dick, nigga. You been a weirdo for years. Fuck
Oh,
that.
that's
Wait,
Fuck
Beans
that.
Andre,
Goated.
what
Nigga.
was
That's
your
Always
Beans
question?
talking
Goated.
about
Bro.
Andre, what was your
up
Okay,
question?
here.
suck a
No,
dick.
man.
Andre, what was your
Stop making
question?
this about yourselves. Stop.
Yeah, and
Go
dick.
ahead,
Such a
Pogba.
lame ass, nigga.
Pogba, go ahead.
Bro, why
Bro,
do niggas keep
I
coming at me for
spoke
no
to
reason?
you.
Whatever.
Pause.
I spoke to you a few
Bitches
times.
then, nigga.
I spoke to Oracle. There's
Hold
no
on,
reason to
Pogba. You were
fight.
on the phone. Wait, you were on the
Weak
phone with
ass
Urkel.
face.
I spoke to Oracle. I spoke to
Be a
him on the
weirdo.
phone. I told him clearly so many times, if you show up, I swear to God, I said, I will bring the cops and you two will settle there in front of the cops. There's no fight, bro.
Nah,
There is no
Pogba,
fight
don't
here.
don't call
There's
the
no
cops.
fight,
Don't call the
bro.
cops. Don't
No,
call the cops.
I'm
That's
really
crazy.
that
Do
serious.
not call the cops. Do
No,
not.
no, no,
Do
no.
not.
If you guys want to
Do not
embarrass
call the
yourself,
cops.
I'm gonna
Sure,
call the
buddy.
But
cops,
what I'm
bro.
saying is crazy.
It's
We're gonna
easy.
call the cops.
911
Saying
is
is crazy.
Space Gang and Three Six are fighting. Yeah, easily.
Pogba's Master Splinter? Oh
Do
no.
not
Master
call the cops.
Splinter's
No.
crazy.
I want him to come to my house like he said he would.
He
He
said
said
he
he's
finna
coming
call
to
the
my house.
No,
cops.
there is
Bro.
nothing
This
to
shit
come
He
to your
said he's
house.
gonna
There
call
is
the cops,
nobody's
bro.
coming to your house. There's
That's
no fight.
funny,
You're not
bro.
going Chicago. He's not going to Chicago,
These
bro.
men, Hey, come on,
Urkel, you
bro.
might as well go
What are you
home, my
guys gonna
nigga.
gain this
You might as
fight?
well go
There's
Nah,
home,
nothing
my
go
to
out
nigga.
gain.
I
there.
ain't gonna
But
lie.
what
Come
if
on,
this
man.
nigga's saying? He's telling you he
Bro,
wants to
shut the
fight.
fuck up, coach. Nobody asked you to
Urkel
fucking
might as well
question.
go
I don't
home,
want
bro.
He
your
literally
bullshit.
is telling you what he's doing.
Nah,
You're
bro,
telling him
fuck
Nah,
you,
no.
he'll
bro.
go
I
to
don't want to hear your
Chicago. Enjoy
bullshit,
the
bro.
weekend,
Coach
man.
Xavier's
Chicago's
just
nice
like
time
me.
of
This
year,
nigga
though.
wouldn't fight
He's
Go
nobody
there.
literally
this
telling
time.
he's
Yeah, get
literally
some
telling
deep
you what
dish.
he wants to do. You're telling
Get
him
home,
no.
No,
bro.
No,
that's a grown man.
Go check out
I know both of them so well.
White Sox game.
Okay, well, both of them on fire.
Yeah, go to White Sox game.
I guarantee you, out of the 287 people, at least 250 y'all want them to fight. I want y'all to stop acting like.
So Xavier, how old do you think you have to be a grown ass man?
21.
In your opinion,
21, bro. 21 plus.
18.
21 is a
you can go to the army, right?
man.
How old is
you can go to war.
Andre,
18.
please.
What are these guys talking about?
You can make grown man decisions.
You can be 50. I fight someone fucking older than me 30 years. That has nothing to do with
Andre,
if
if
you are 18 years old, you can fight someone.
you can make grown man decisions.
Let me say this though.
Hold on.
Wait. Let me say,
like
Jordan.
2 decades older than
Listen,
Dre.
Urkel, wait. I will say, I think it is a fair point though that Urkel is a lot older and should act more mature.
2
but
decades, bro.
One nigga's age starts with a 2 and the other starts with a 4.
Why are you only taking a shot for his age? Like, what is the point here?
I think that's a fair point, but I think also the other point is,
If you
but I guess this
I'm
point
gonna say this right now. If you don't stop spamming, I will take measures. If I have to take measures,
just
don't stop.
I will take measures.
Go ahead.
But I think that
the
the age point is important, but I think then the things that Dre said to Urkel as well.
Nah, he was spamming.
Some of them have been crazy, but Urkel should be old enough. So I get both sides. He should be old
After
enough.
that, you don't think
to be
Urkel
more
started
mature.
that? You don't think
When
Urkel
you're in
started
the
that?
heat of
You thought I was gonna bring a little
I
reason
think
up?
big things.
Yeah, I think both of them.
Coach, can I tell you one thing? Coach, can I tell you one thing?
What did I say that's not true? Hold on. What did I say that's not true?
So, bro, I just wonder if he was really going to go because you know what? He can't.
I don't think he was.
That's what kills him. He doesn't show up to Chicago.
I'm at the point where I just don't see it.
What did I say that's not true?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like if he doesn't show up,
Because it hurts
people know,
and it cuts deep,
right? So
doesn't mean
this is the dance you do, right? Because you're not really going to go.
He knows.
But the truth can be crazy to say as well.
That means he has to be around like human beings.
That's too bad. That's why
and that's not his thing.
Truth every night in here.
Yeah, but Dre, if someone's
I don't think they should.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just telling the truth. You know what I mean?
Drake came at him first,
No,
if you're gonna shout that wild shit, then like it's repercussions.
Urkel was the one who actually started. He initiated the whole conversation because he was reacting to her stories with those emojis with the eye heart.
The heart eyes.
The heart eyes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
man,
yeah.
he spent so much time.
Look
like,
at
bro, you go live your life, bro.
They're
You know what I'm saying?
And guess what?
I just don't think he's. I don't think he's around people. You know, I'm just gonna say it right now.
What? Like that's
well,
what
hold
happened.
on now.
No. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Don't let your girlfriend stop you from. Don't let your girlfriend stop you from finding your wife, man.
Happened.
That happened. I don't know if he has that.
I'm saying something that's lie. See, the difference between me and him is for him to say something slanderous about me, it's a lie, and I've proven that over and over and over again. If you actually have a brain and you're not biased, when I actually say something about him, it's true. And that's why he's buffering. That's why he wants to fight. Do it at my house. Like
that's the whole problem.
Follow through on your promise.
Why y'all trying to go spend
the kid shit not kind of crazy?
What did I say about that?
200 and
what did I say about what I said? I said you pay. I said I don't want to end up like you. I said I don't want to end up like you paying child support. That's what I said. You want me to play the clip?
Yeah, but why would you say that?
No, I remember it.
Do I want? No, does anybody in here objectively want to pay child support? Yes or no? Do you want?
What is he talking about, bro? What is this dude doing? What is he doing?
Yeah, what is he doing?
He's going back over all the stuff that caused the fight. What is he doing? He is fucking crashing out.
Like, just say you don't want to fight him all the fucking day, bro.
Bro, now he's going back through everything.
He's on the screen, like damn.
Fighting words, man. Like that.
You call nigga a deadbeat dad? Is that not disrespectful?
Dre, fight on your.
Hey, how is that not disrespectful?
Bro. Regardless of what was said,
even if it's true,
do you know how many disrespectful things he said about me that I don't
complain
and cry and whine about? So wait, we're fighting.
Goes both ways.
Regardless of what was said, you already agreed to fight.
Shut the fuck up. Do you know how many things?
Oh, see now he's losing.
You know how many
He's
things
cursing
I've
at
let
people
go
now.
over the last year, 2 years?
We've seen. We're old enough. We've seen this
Every fucking day I
situation.
say, you know what? It's fine.
We've
Let
seen
it go.
this.
Don't respond. And then the one time I respond, now he's acting, puffing his chest out. Let's fight. Cool. Do it at my fucking house.
I have a question.
Come to my house.
Now he's talking big again, guys. You see this?
Guess what?
This is
the
what
one
got him in trouble
time
before.
that I say something that he doesn't really like, now all of a sudden you know what the thing with Urkel is? This is how much of a bitch he is, and he knows he's a bitch. He only wants to fight.
Oh, here we go. See, here we go. Here we go. See, this is what he does, bro.
He's gonna do this shit because he thinks he can be. He's a bitch. That's what you call a bitch-made person. Guess what? Come to my house and find out.
Yeah,
Come
what's
to my
up,
house
nigga? What
and
up, brother? How you been,
just
bro?
like you
I'm
said.
chilling,
Was
bro.
Fuck
it
around
my
and find
idea?
out.
Hold
You
on,
ready
hold
for the
on.
season?
Was it my
I'm ready for
idea?
the summer. Yeah, for football.
He was the
Yeah.
one that said, I'm gonna
Yeah,
come
yeah,
to his
yeah, yeah.
house. So
What are
come to
you
my
gonna
house.
benefit if you fight with him? What is the
Legal
Nah,
benefit?
or
let's play
watch,
the clip.
nigga.
Let's play the
So
clip.
You have to
Let's
stop
play.
asking that.
no,
You
Let's
have to
play
stop
the
asking that.
clip. Let's play the clip.
See, why is he doing this,
Fucking
bro?
bitch.
He's
This is
not
a
doing that in
mistake.
See all
shadow.
these
Fucking, why is this
homers
shit ruining still?
He ain't
right
doing
now.
that in
Go ahead, go
shadow
ahead.
or someone in
So
heavy. I'll tell you
no,
that.
so
Playback is cooked right now.
so
It's,
Playback's
it's,
cooked, bro.
yeah,
so
Playback's
it's
cooked.
cooked.
really, all I really wanted to say was just
More
to
things?
the people who are
Fuck
More
around,
to the
things?
homie.
people that are objecting
People
to what Dre is
tomorrow.
saying
No
about him fighting
This
anybody.
day is funny.
To
I
those
had
people,
Turk
I
on 3
ask,
vests.
what do you
Yeah,
want
nigga.
him to do instead?
The Chicago.
Wait,
No,
wait,
no.
wait, wait,
That
wait,
nigga
wait. Jordan, you
Neto
want him
got
to
a
fight
homer
at his
off on
house?
Scuba.
Obviously, Dre has his bases covered. That's legitimately what it sounds like. Like the thing about Dre is not going to.
Oh no.
You see, the thing about Dre
How did
and
you think
Raj coming
Luka
in here
looked,
you know
bro?
bringing
knowing him for
sensibility
like
in here
years is
is
he
hilarious.
Having
doesn't
your
Yeah, but
tell
bases
you
like,
covered
everything.
though
but
don't
like, but
sound
like,
crazy.
he can give,
But
he
but
can
but,
give.
Raj,
but
you're
no no
funny.
no.
He said Dre
Shout out
roast
But
Raj.
niggas.
This could get Dre's
at the
address
end of
leaked.
the day, at the end of the day,
If he leaks it, then we
again,
all
Raj,
know
this
what's
hoops,
real.
bro.
Then we all know who
Dre
the real is, right?
he's
Yeah, but that's just,
I wouldn't go
at
to
the end
that
of
Dre,
the
mess
if
to
day,
prove
Dre,
that.
if
yeah.
you don't want to fight in Chicago, the
at
other
the
option is no
Do you
fight.
want to fight at
here's
all,
No,
Drake?
no, no.
That's what
I
people
Oh,
agree.
he
should
know
be
that.
No,
asking
no.
him.
I agree to
I
That's
want
to
to
what
go to the
fight
people should be
bar.
Chicago.
asking him.
I
The
want to go to the
problem is
bar. I'm
all
not
the
gonna
terms
lie.
that we discussed on stage that we agreed on in front
Yeah,
of 300 people. That wasn't
yeah,
Mm.
reflected in the waiver.
yeah. So
I
I
don't
mean,
even that I don't
okay,
Bro,
even know
why
he
is he
signed it.
doing, bro?
I
Why
don't
is
even
he
know if
being
he signed
crazy?
that shit. So
okay.
guess what?
So apparently he made the so Brandon said the waiver was a generic waiver, right?
Yeah,
So
and Brandon
how
can say
about
whatever he
someone just
wants.
make
Brandon can say
No,
whatever he
Yeah,
somebody,
wants.
how about
somebody's made
someone
the,
make a
somebody
he's an
fixed the
actual
specific
waiver.
lawyer.
waiver
Somebody has
Brandon's an
fixed the
actual
so
waiver.
lawyer,
Not
by
the
the
ours.
way.
docu sign that?
Why don't
again,
y'all
Simple.
just do like a boxing
no
match?
no no
That's not
Like a
again
celebrity boxing
again.
match, bro.
That's not.
Let at the end of the
Simple.
Why
day,
not?
It takes too
look.
long to set up and
It
shit. Like
takes too
Stop
long to
trying
set
to
up.
talk him out of y'all.
Well,
Stop trying
listen,
to
if y'all
talk him
niggas
out
really
of
hate each other, y'all niggas will set it
bro,
up.
bro.
Hey, Rome, you
Y'all
know I could
stop.
call up a gym in
Dre's
Chicago
already
and set
said
them up real
either it's gonna
quickly.
happen at his house or it's not gonna happen. It's really
Oh,
that simple.
like
That's
a
really what it
like a
sounds
boxing
like, and
gym.
y'all are just
No,
beating
I could
around the
set
whole
no,
amend the
because you know I
waiver
do
this,
Urkel don't want to. Urkel
this,
don't want to
this.
box
martial
though.
arts.
He's already
Yeah, he
said,
No,
don't
just
want to
do
box.
straight.
bro.
He's just straight up
You
want to
I
said
fight.
do martial
7 months ago
arts.
Urkel's
you
They'll
like
would
let you do
come to my
whatever you
Urkel's
want
house,
to
come
do.
to my
Urkel
house,
wants to
or
fight
just
that
don't fight.
motherfucker, bro.
That's
Yeah,
all.
Okay,
no,
but
they'll
Fight
fight
is
in the
not
respectfully,
ring, bro. They do it all the
happening.
time.
The
respectfully,
fight
And
will
MMA.
not
I
happen.
know a
respectfully.
gym.
Wait, hold on.
They just have to.
Respectfully, I'm
They'll
from the
have a waiver
Midwest.
for them to
Chicago's not
sign,
that big. You guys are both
and
gonna be
they'll let them
there,
go.
touring, doing whatever. Y'all gonna see each other. So I don't know what's gonna happen then, but y'all gonna see each other.
Listen,
Chicago is huge, but
if
if you're as a tourist and you're touring, it's not that huge as like you
It's not
niggas go
that
to the
huge of a
same
shit.
spot.
What is she
That's
even
what I'm
And he
talking
saying.
also
about?
said he don't
if
give a fuck what none of y'all
listen,
say. So
if
like
you
Like
guys
That
don't
shit's
Chicago,
fight
3
in
hours away
obviously
Chicago,
it's a
from where
big
I'm
the
at,
city,
bro.
but if
fight
you're
is
touring,
not
you're going to
He
the
happening.
ain't been
same
going to
spots,
Chicago
bro.
before Urkel told him to go. Like, what
Like
The
what
the
y'all
fight
talking
is
about?
not
Shout out
happening
Raj
if you
with
guys don't
everything.
squabble this shit in
Chicago?
Chicago. So it is
I don't
what it
I
is
understand.
know
at that
that's
point.
every
Hey
city,
Raj,
but
how
I'm
did the
saying
Luka
okay,
look
you
today? I
maybe
niggas
missed
it's
it.
both
not
gonna
gonna
be
happen
there, so
because
they're
he's
gonna
already
Oh, you
said
gonna
he
do a
don't
interview.
He
give a
did,
breakdown?
Jay.
he said
Do
what
I
do
didn't
he
watch
you
that
guys
Was
shit,
do
he?
you
man. That
guys
nigga
said.
know
actually
that
moving dangerously or what?
from
He
where I am
definitely
right
look a
now
little
on
faster for
Chicago, I can
sure.
only drive
All right,
2.5 hours.
cool.
Did he look rusty at all?
Like I don't
Is he
even need to buy
A
or
little
no?
Yeah,
flights
he
or
did
bit,
ticket,
look
all that.
rusty.
but
I will just
He look
drive there
rusty?
and me and
But
the car is gonna
does
pull
his
up there.
movement look good?
There's no fight is gonna
Nigga,
happen.
what
Okay.
are
Bro,
you on?
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
talking about, bro?
bro. There's
He didn't
not
look like he was about
they're
to
not
fall
fighting,
over
bro.
like he did with
They're not
us.
fighting. There's no
And the
fight, bro.
season.
I just
Wait,
hope.
what
I
they
just
should
hope
definitely
now that
tell,
it's
like,
smaller
They're
and
not
it gets
gonna
the
tell
rim easier
anyone where
now.
they
Like I
are.
want more rim
Okay.
pressure.
Yeah,
I
they
already
already
know
have.
where they're gonna fight. Come on. I
He
already know
told the
where they're
world
gonna
where they're
fight.
gonna fight.
Yeah,
I
but
already know where
We
they're
don't know
gonna
where
fight.
and
exactly the
he
city is
looked
gonna.
better
Oh,
than
they
But
Tom.
They
no,
He
said
but
did
what I'm
exactly
exactly.
saying
where
is
it
oh,
is
you
they're
gonna
not
said
be.
gonna
exactly
they're not
where the
fighting
city is
anymore
They
gonna
said
because
happen.
of
in
the
front of
the
the
Oh,
weight
baby.
really?
and shit.
Today?
So what if they just see each other at
Oh
some? What if they see
shit!
each
He
other at
looked
a
Yeah.
better
pizza
than
shop?
Braun?
You said
I
Batty?
am the one
then
who's
you
gonna
saw
pick
him.
up Dre
France.
at the
Oh, okay,
airport.
France.
I will
I'm
pick the
just
top pick,
saying.
bro. There's no fight.
Have you
Dre's
seen
gonna go
Batty?
back
That
You
to
know what's
Germany
going
seems
down.
really good, bro. By the way,
But I'm
that's a
just
good
saying,
team.
Yo,
what if
yo!
y'all
It
just see each
sounds like
other?
this
They didn't
fight
even
will
have like
not be
most of the
happening.
guys
Yeah, I
So
know.
we
like
can move
Dennis
Dennis
on.
wasn't
and some
Nah,
other
I
playing.
think
niggas
it's
are
gonna
playing.
happen.
Wait,
Coach
wait.
J
Who
had
do you
was just
who do you guys
embarrassing,
think
They
is
didn't
bro.
have all
wait,
their
wait,
guys
who do
playing
you
today.
guys
Were they
think
on the
Dre is gonna
bench?
pick up the airport? Who do you guys think so?
So Franz
This
is
nigga
still
balling homered
playing.
again.
Who's
He's
gonna
saying
pick
who's
up Dre
picking
at the
him?
And
Who's
airport?
Dennis
picking him?
and some
An
others
You.
went.
Uber? A Lyft? I don't
Yeah,
know.
Okay.
him himself, nigga. I
They
know,
were
man.
okay.
I'm gonna pick him
Who's
up.
deleting
Bro,
James
I
and
know where
All
he's
Thomas?
right,
going to.
man. All right. Is that true, Dre? So Dre,
I'm
you
gonna
bringing
pick him up,
somebody?
bro.
I
You
don't
you
know.
bringing somebody? Case closed.
I don't. No.
Oh, so
I'm
Dre
gonna
is
pick
bringing
him
somebody. He just got caught in the
Uh-huh.
lie. Look at
I'm just
that.
making a joke.
Oh my God,
He
bro.
already said,
Oh, he just got
"Come
caught.
to
Oh,
my house."
Like, so
I'm going to
this
Chicago
guy's
regardless. I
a
already bought the ticket. But
wow.
I'm
He's
just
gonna have
saying,
somebody at his house. Look at
This
this
nigga's
dude.
a fucking loser, bro. I'm sorry.
Bro,
see each other what?
he just
Then
got
what?
Jay just caught him in a lie.
Like, if you're
Well,
gonna talk
This is
shit and then
crazy.
bring
the
up some
waiver,
dude's
was it
family,
signed?
bro,
Yes or
like,
no?
But
and
I'm
the dude's
saying,
asking you to
So if
fight,
he wants
what
to
if he
throw
just
hands,
steal off
then
on
no,
you? What if
well,
he
you
just steal off on
don't,
you?
yeah.
then I'll throw
And then
hands.
he's
Then that's
and then
it.
he
Then
just got
I
caught doing
gotta
a
do
little
what I gotta
something.
do.
All right, well,
So
Urkel,
then
if you
just do it
steal,
anyway.
get out.
So just do it
like,
anyways.
Yeah.
Just do it anyways.
Yeah, but you know he's meeting up with
hey,
people,
Rome,
right?
I got a
Yes
question.
or
Like,
no?
actually, does
I
Aiden
mean, it
shoot
doesn't mean he's
more
No,
gonna
no, it
than
bring
doesn't
people
matter.
to the
like
Hold
what's
on.
fight.
his
No,
volume
No,
on
he's
he
threes?
meeting
only
up with
shoots
people.
about.
Yes or
He
no?
goes about as far as he goes about 17 out most
I
of his
mean,
stuff.
the
I
same
don't
could
think
be
he
So
said
can.
mid
for
range, he
you.
doesn't
No,
Because
he
Yeah,
already
mid
said he
range.
is.
So he
okay, so
probably,
Dre,
With
that,
if let's say
Jublu.
he's
Hold
the
on,
meeting
no,
up
side,
you
with
guys are
Jublu,
just willingly ignoring me.
the
He said he's meeting up with Jublu, who owes me
right or
$500.
left
Is
wing,
Jublu gonna pay
right?
me my
All the
yeah.
$500 in
corner
Chicago?
shots, the corner mids.
Man, you
That's
know
what
He's
he
this,
meeting
shoots a
bro.
up
lot
to
of.
meet
Listen,
Those
to
corner,
go
like inside the
go see
line.
you though, or he's just meeting
yeah.
up
He
with him.
stretches out a
No,
little
he's
bit
meeting up with
more
Urkel. Is Jublu
on
gonna
the
pay my
this
five?
sides
broke ass
because
nigga
it's an
not gonna
easier
pay
shot
you.
for centers for
I
some
haven't
reason.
watched Aiden in a couple years. That's why I asked. Cause I know
Well,
like he tried, like takes like maybe like one or two.
I
That's
got
why I'm just
250.
asking.
he did it with
I
I
just
Phoenix.
know,
feel
I
I
don't
like
know
think he
it's
did it
mid
And
as
if
not
much
range,
gonna
with
but
lie, if you see
Portland for
that,
some reason. I think they.
if
you
you
see
guys are
that
not willing
Jubu,
to sign the new waiver, then the fight should be just off.
no,
Like
fuck a
there's no
waiver. If
point.
he see fuck a waiver, if he see
There's
that
no
Jew Blue
listen.
nigga, if he
If
sees
Dre,
that Jew
if you're
Blue
not
nigga,
comfortable
he deserves
signing
to
the
get
new
slapped.
I
waiver
That's
just, I
all.
for
just see,
whatever
I
reason,
see
and
the
your
only guy
reasons
really being
probably might be right,
I think
then
a
just
lot of
don't
guys. I
fight.
think. Do you guys
Like
think
there's
Bron's?
no
I
point.
think
Too
Bron.
Bro, you
little. Might
sounding
not
like a
leave
But
him.
All
I
those
don't
guys are going
understand
to be
why did
around
why did
18
y'all
to
need
22.
why
fuck
did
a
he
What
waiver,
Is
bring
what I
bro.
up
think.
why did he bring up
Yeah,
the
I think
waiver in the
shot totals
first
are going
place?
to go
It's
just to
down
his
because of
fight.
18.
so
It's his
like
street
nobody
yeah,
fight.
would
I
sue
think so
anyone if they
too.
got their ass
I
beat.
think
Nigga,
Like
no,
Bron's
you
going
Man,
to go
know how
down.
much
nobody is
money
Who do
it
you
suing
think
you.
will
costs
be
No
the
though,
one
second
is
gang?
leading
shit.
scorer?
What are
I'm
you
not sure about
You
who
suing?
know
it's
how
going to
much
be.
money it costs to sue
What
someone?
are
I
you
think it
talking
may
I
about?
think
be.
Luke.
listen,
What
I
do
don't
y'all
know
be
I
what
think Luke
talking
is doing
I
about?
don't
30.
know.
Yeah,
Nobody's
he's
getting
gonna get
sued,
his
dog.
30, and
I
then
Bro, it's
like
a
maybe
within
I
like
don't
fight.
know
Y'all
Second,
act
whatever
like
yo.
I
niggas
don't
Hold
know
know.
on.
for
It's like,
whatever
bro, what
I
the
reason
th-
he
yeah.
brought
fuck?
up
Yeah.
the waiver, but
I
in any
say
case,
second
if you
it's
guys are
closer
not
to
willing
the
He's
to
sure,
fight, then just
look
$8,000
at
stop
fight.
Ron.
it.
Look at
So
James
Don't fight
upset
at
with
all.
me.
Nobody should be pulling
Braun
up
doing
to
20.
anyone's
Okay,
house.
man. I'm
Oh my
just
bro,
Nobody
no,
should be
no,
Urkel
doing
okay,
none of
bro.
that
already
stupid
said he's
shit.
coming to Jersey, bro. Like, what are you talking about if you're not going to Chicago? He's already said he's going to Jersey. So what
Today,
are you talking? Yes, he's already said that.
he said that. Oh,
He
well,
said
in
he
any
was
case,
gonna
well,
reroute in
He
the
said he's gonna
morning.
he
That's
reroute
what
the
they
shit
had
up.
pinned in here earlier.
I don't know
Yeah, so
what you
pull
guys
up.
Like,
are
bro.
doing,
So
but
pull up.
neither of you
Yeah,
should be
what's
going
Braun's
to
numbers, James?
anyone's houses, cause bro, don't do that stupid shit.
You're gonna have him at like
Like
played
it's
They
24
24
ridiculous.
last
well,
last
year,
that nigga
so.
stupid.
Watch him. Watch him. He'll
Bro,
see.
It is
listen,
what
let's
it
just
is.
be honest, bro. A lot of
Yeah,
us do
22
want
is
to see
about
this
what I was
nigga
thinking,
fight.
James.
I'm gonna be honest, I
You
do.
actually got my number.
I don't really care
Huh?
about
I
fighting
don't.
22 is
niggas.
what I
No,
was thinking,
no,
James.
But
no,
they
Anything,
bro.
bro.
said
Like, I want to
they're
hear
not
it. Like,
recording it. It doesn't make sense.
at least you're
Jay,
honest about
Jay,
that.
Jay, what are you gonna
I don't
benefit if
care
they fight?
either way. It's like they do, they don't, they
like I
don't.
mean, I
I
don't care.
don't
I
give
don't
a
care,
fuck
but
that much.
shit, it'll be good
Why you on
entertainment.
stage talking
So
I'm
then?
you
just
don't
But
care.
if
here.
we
You
don't
Muted.
don't
see
I'm
it,
care.
just here to listen to this shit because
All he's doing is
I
voicing
like
out what
mess.
most of you
Like,
niggas
Jay,
are
I'm
Jay,
thinking.
is
not gonna
there
lie to
anything
you.
you care
Here to
about in here?
talk hoops, bro. We should have kept it hoops from the start. The fight,
that
bro.
shit
Hoops. Now,
boring though.
oh,
Bro,
No,
listen,
wait,
keeping hoops
wait,
from the
listen,
Jay,
start
Jack,
is
bro.
Jay,
funny.
Wait,
See,
Jay.
Jonathan
Is there
bro.
anything
Kaminga
you
got
can?
Niggas want to talk about Kaminga for
Bro,
8
I think
months, bro.
Austin's numbers will go
Like, we
down.
could
Is
talk
there
about Kaminga
anything
for
you
3,
can
but
apply
Bro, real
here?
quick, these guys that just said
there's
we
no,
should
I
have kept
don't.
the
But
hoops.
that don't
These
mean I don't
people,
want to see
all these
something.
people on stage weren't dealing with the stuff
I want
on
to
Bro,
see
this
Liz.
this
clearly. I
generation is
think
cooked,
they don't
bro.
know
I
what
swear
happened,
this
bro.
generation is
My
cooked.
nigga,
They
what are you
think
I
it's
don't
like
talking
think
keeping
about?
people
hoops.
understand.
We weren't
No,
I don't think
involved.
people
not my
Yeah,
fault.
understand
I
how
we
heard
weren't
weird
everything.
involved.
niggas
I
are.
wasn't involved.
No.
Bro,
You
I
got it.
wasn't involved in any of
You
this
got it.
stuff. I don't know what's going on.
Never mind.
Niggas
Bro,
brother
Nobody,
nothing.
I
none
had
of
to,
us
I had to
are.
Dre
talk
said he
to, I
wants
had
to
to talk to
fight.
Urkel and
So
Shadow to
let the
even
nigga
know
fight.
like anything. Bro. I
Kelsey,
didn't
go
know.
ahead if you
Yeah,
want to say
He's a
exactly.
something.
grown man.
She said I'm so down. Oh, for what?
Wait, what you say, Ponga?
No, if you want to say something, go ahead. I think I cut you off.
Oh
If
no. I
Reeves
was listening
averaging
to
20
you.
points, Aiton is
What
not
a
who we think
respectful
he is.
man.
I just think
Nigga old
the
as
shots.
hell trying to fight with a fucking 20-year-old on Twitter.
Not,
That's that's some
I
loser
hear that,
shit. That's some loser
I
shit.
think that is loser
I
shit,
could never be that. I'm just saying.
but I
I
think
can't listen to
niggas,
them anymore.
respectfully,
I'm
I
sorry,
think
guys.
niggas deserve to
They're
get
just
slapped
repeating the
at
same
any
shit.
age if you disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but he been talking about Dre ever since
Bro,
Dre
like
left that shit though.
if two
He been
niggas are
talking about Dre
beefing, bro.
subliminals and everything,
Listen, if
Like
especially
two
niggas can
after.
grown
get
ass
slapped at
listen,
any age. I'm not
if
gonna
two
hold you.
grown ass
That's not
niggas are
really my
beefing,
point. That's not really my point though. I'm just saying it's
what's your
pathetic on
point?
his part. It's pathetic on his part to be that old trying to fight with
Oh
somebody
yeah, but
over
we been knew
Twitter.
that. But we
I
Do
been
you
mean,
knew
like
I
the
that.
get, but the
35?
way I
Not
see it,
not
if
for
I
two
think
Twitter.
it's a
grown
good game, I
guys
guess.
say they
Where's
want to
it at? Houston
squabble
or
over
LA? I didn't
whatever
see where it
fucking
was.
reason, brother,
Opening.
let
Nigga,
them
what?
squat.
We
Like,
have
let
Oh,
them
yeah.
fight.
opening night and
If
Oh,
Christmas.
you're
that should be a good
21
We
game.
played the
plus,
Am
Warriors
I
for the
sitting here
umpteenth
saying they
time on
shouldn't?
opening
I'm
night.
just
Like,
saying
holy
it's
shit,
I
dude.
pathetic.
mean,
I
you're
love the
saying it's
Christmas
No,
pathetic,
matchup.
but
bro,
I
you
don't
know,
agree
Pathetic
with
on
bro,
it.
his
the
The
NBA is
part.
trying
Christmas
to
If
get those
matchup
someone
was
Steph and
come
fire.
on,
LeBron
The
numbers,
Memphis
bro.
disrespect
Denver
you
game
They
was
and
are
you
the
view
Hey,
them
cooked.
as a
best.
35
grown
free on
man,
Christmas. You got to pull up
if
to the
someone's
playback game. I'm not
disrespecting
gonna
you
lie.
Like,
and you
please.
view them as a
Like,
grown
I tell him
man
to his
and you
face
guys
too.
agree
I
to
tell him the
fight,
same thing.
go
I turned
fight.
up. I can't.
It doesn't matter the age. It
Like
could
my
be
nigga,
16,
hey,
20.
he's a loser in real life. Are we playing in LA opening night? I didn't see where the game was. Where's the game at?
Yeah, it's in LA.
You can't have both. Oh hell yeah, bro!
playing
And
opening
opening
night
night.
and Christmas night.
I've been,
So Rome, you know this is a
I,
reversal of 22. Remember when we had
I've
that
been
old ass
told, I've
squad?
been told everyone who know that nigga was a
Guess
worst.
who had the old ass squad this
It is
year?
what it is.
Those niggas.
The Clippers and the Warriors are old as fuck.
What's up?
Is he coming up in here to talk, or is he ducking?
I don't know.
No,
I don't know if he's
the
on the flight
NBA
or
just
not.
set that shit
Somebody
up to
said
get the
I already told
ratings,
you what's
bro.
going on
Because
with
they got
the
Luka and
Saying,
LeBron
I'm
and
All
stuff.
getting
these
They know
tired of
everybody's gonna
watching
watch it.
LeBron
again,
and like that shit. Like it's so old,
Mm.
bro.
Don't worry. Me and the
They're
cops
just
have been
trying to
waiting
make
for
it
that
happen.
shit.
You know how it
I
goes,
don't need you
bro.
I
to
wanted to play
say.
OKC
He was in the
opening
coaches
night
den
or
chat. I think he said he was
Houston
No, I
or
didn't want to do the
Dallas.
ring. I didn't want
No,
to. Dude,
I
we've been
think
ring bitches too
OKC
many times.
Houston
I
is a
don't want
better
to do that
opening
again,
night
bro.
matchup. I
He said
think
he was
Dallas
I
blocked
don't
would
in
be
want.
here.
a
He
better
been in
spot
coaches
opening
den
night.
playback
Yeah,
this whole
that's
time.
that's
I
the
will send
main
you guys the clip.
I
It's
matchup
am
funny
that I
how
shocked
really want
about
to
next
play.
the.
Thursday you guys gonna get
Are
a
y'all
clip.
shocked
Is
that
he
we
blocked?
are
Yeah, Dre.
playing
Is he
Houston and
banned?
not
He
Dallas
He
he
on
already
banned.
Christmas Day?
no. He already
No,
spoke his piece in here. He already
Don't call
said
the cops.
Wait,
You
what you
don't
said?
want
he already
niggas.
said he's rerouting
I'm
the
shocked
play.
we were
You
not playing
don't
Dallas on
want
Christmas Day.
Dre getting
I thought they
locked
would
up
try to
in another
capitalize off the
mother.
whole
I mean,
thing,
we'll
but I guess
see.
not.
I
Don't
don't
call
know.
no
We'll
cops. This
see.
shit
Oh well.
weird.
No,
We'll
apparently we're
see.
playing
Are you
Dallas for
is
the end
someone
of
gonna hit me
November.
if I call the cops? Like,
yeah,
For the
is
Dallas
someone
plays
gonna
the
tournament,
hit me
right?
if I
Bucks.
bring
They're in
a
the
flag
tournament,
Yeah.
and
right?
I call the
Bro, they
For
cops?
the
will take
tournament.
both them niggas to jail, and then
Yeah.
then what you gonna do?
Bro, why are you calling the cops?
Just don't even answer this nigga no more, bro.
Like
The fuck
that's
is Jay doing in
don't
there? Is he like trying to
don't
keep the
do
peace
that.
or some shit
Coach,
or
don't ever
what?
disrespect me
Are
again.
you still have it up?
No,
I
he's
didn't. I just
apparently
said don't
Zay's a
answer you.
contributor
That's what I
there.
said.
Like
So
sometimes,
No,
Oh,
like
coach,
he's like,
like
for
I'll
like a
get that.
domestic
you don't,
issue,
coach,
the
you don't run
police.
here.
Today's
Stop
crazy,
stop
bro. We're
disrespecting
going up
me.
there.
I'm
Sound
not a
like you want to
DK,
fight,
bro.
coach?
I'm not a DK. I know we sound almost the same,
Like
but I'm not a
DK.
DK. Trust me.
My
But
fault, big
You don't
bro.
sound like
For
fucking
a
DK. What
domestic
the fuck
issue,
are you talking about, nigga?
all
No,
that
my fault, big bro.
dumbass
You got it.
fucking.
My
wait,
fault.
hold
There
on,
we go.
Pogba. For a domestic
I
issue,
thought that was DK.
bro,
I'm not gonna
the
lie.
police will take both parties to jail because like you don't know who really started it, and then you're
And
gonna have
then
Dre locked
then
up in
they're gonna
Chicago over
stop
the
the fight. Then
weekend
they're
for
gonna
what?
stop the fight. Everybody's gonna go home.
Locked
That's
up
it.
over in Chicago.
No, that's not all. That's not always how that
That's not
happens.
how
You're
it
gonna have
happened.
that
That's
nigga.
how it happened in Finland. My bad. In
Is
Finland, they're gonna stop the fight and they're
No,
gonna go home.
in
this
where?
is not that.
In
If
Finland,
we're
they're
top
gonna
four
go home.
seed
They're not gonna
and
arrest
Luka's
you.
You said
averaging
in
over
It's
30,
Finland?
not that.
8 and 8,
Yeah, I
No,
swear. Okay,
he
for
gets
real.
there.
I'm being
I'm
Bro,
serious.
for
We're
real.
not.
Okay,
wherever you
okay. This is
describing,
what
bro,
happening.
is
Okay,
not easier
let me
than
This
60
is a
seconds of niggas just
narrative, nigga.
fighting. I
They're
wait,
promise.
going
wait.
to arrest
Let me
them,
break down. Let me
and
break
then
down.
he's not gonna be able to get out until Tuesday because it's the
Dre,
weekend.
Kelsey, if
Dre,
I
Cash
call the
said,
cops in Finland, two people are fighting, the police is gonna show up. Hey, come
Well,
here.
he
What
might get
hold
happened?
out
on.
Monday. He might
X,
get.
Dre,
Y,
I
Z.
don't
Go
care
home.
what
Cash
I
said,
don't
Depending
care
on how
about
shit.
Cash,
oh,
bro.
he said, why is he banned?
He's irrelevant.
Oh, so
Cash,
he is
But
banned.
I don't
James,
know. Is he
Jokic
banned?
got the
Someone might have
MVP when he
banned
was
him.
a 6 seed. Remember that?
Yeah,
If he's
he's
not banned, can he come
yeah
up here?
he's been flooding my DMs talking about like why is he
So
Who, Cash?
unban him so he can come up here.
yeah
I
Cash.
don't think I can even do that. I don't even think I can access his like. There's a lot of people right now that
He's such a
disappeared.
liar, bro. Now he's lying.
Damn, Cash.
You can't unban
You
somebody.
said you don't mean
Aren't you the
nothing.
creator of the show?
Yeah.
Aren't you the creator?
We will do that once you stop being fat. See if I
He
respond.
just doesn't want to.
Niggas gonna do too
Yeah,
much.
he
So I'm
doesn't
gonna
want
let
to
niggas
do
have
it,
it
bro.
today.
That's
Y'all got it.
crazy.
I'm obese.
Not respond, bro.
I'm obese, man.
Coach, are you leaving on the
Wait,
stage?
who is this if it's not DK?
Why Coach always on stage when there's drama?
No. He doesn't show up. Only summer when we have
I be
drama.
here. I be trying to hit Liz up, but she be cursing
Nigga,
me.
we've never
Pogba's gonna
seen you
get.
here,
Ass be
nigga.
popping up when there's drama.
We
Nigga,
listen,
I only come here for Liz.
We've
And Liz
never
don't be responding. So like this shit is what it
we've
is.
never seen you here, bro.
Nigga,
This is the first
I've
Now he
been
time.
up
put me
here.
in the chat sometimes.
I've literally been in the chat
We've
sometimes.
never
Coach,
I literally
seen
used
you
to
wait,
be
here,
here.
Coach,
bro.
I literally used to be
let me
here
ask you a
a
Nah,
question.
fair
I was quiet. He
years
didn't
ago.
attack.
No, coach. Let me ask you a question. Be
No,
honest, okay?
no.
The
I'm not
reason why
answering.
you're here,
I'm not
are you
answering this bullshit.
supporting Dre, or the reason why you're here, you hate Oracle?
The reason why I'm here,
yeah,
He gonna say Liz.
Is Liz.
That's my guy. That's my
I
guy.
hate to tell you that Liz doesn't hang out
That's
with kids.
that's it.
That
Boom.
nigga funny, bro. I
Kid?
knew he
You
was
say I'm
gonna
a
say
kid?
that shit, bro.
Yeah, I saw your face.
Damn.
You're fucking 17 years old.
You're frying me, big
No,
bro.
Nah, bro. Go stand in front of
He's
McDonald's and
not
find a
17,
girlfriend.
bro.
Nah,
Xavier's
you
Bro,
frying me,
you
big
Xavier's
bro.
belong in the McDonald's parking, bro. That's where you
Xavier
belong
is in
bro.
his
Nah,
20s. He's
why
not
is Pogba
17.
smoking me like this, bro? It's crazy.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Frying me,
Yo.
bro.
No, my bad,
Whoa,
bro.
whoa,
My bad,
whoa.
my
Yeah,
bad, my
Raj.
bad, my bad.
Christmas
You
is at
killing
home.
me.
My bad, bro.
Damn, big bro.
Yeah, he in his
Whoa,
20s. He
wait,
going crazy.
what
Big
the?
bro is crazy.
That's his big bro. That's crazy.
You gotta stop
Big bro is
This
trolling.
crazy.
nigga Zay is insane, bro.
No,
Xavier
They don't
is
realize
trolling.
it.
I will take the
Salute.
big
They
bro.
don't
Oh
I
realize
will
it.
take
shit!
the big bro.
He will take the big bro. See?
Yeah.
Here we go.
As long
All
he
right,
accepts
yo,
me.
what is going on?
Bro, that is what he just said. What the fuck do you mean? He said
Bro, broke with my
he
So
said
are we
he'll
gonna
grandfather.
take
continue
Come
big bro.
talking
on.
about Urkel, or are we gonna talk about Kaminga?
Oh my
You
gosh.
talk about Kaminga,
He'll
Kelsey. Let's
take
talk
all
about
of big
Kaminga.
bro. Like,
No, I'm tired
Let's
of
talk.
talking
Let's
about
talk
that
about.
nigga too.
Let's talk about
Nah,
Jonathan Kaminga.
no, for real. All jokes aside, I hope y'all fix this, and I hope y'all don't have to fight because
All right,
this is
Rome.
pointless. It don't make
Liz, you
sense.
causing trouble up here.
No. I'm trying to
He
nah.
is
Xavier,
trouble.
How am I?
Xavier, go home. Your man's calling
So
you
me
home.
telling them not to fight is
That girl
trouble.
up here.
Zay,
No,
No.
I'm just saying, niggas can't even.
Girls
That's
in
weird
plural.
behavior,
Hell
Hey, no
no.
Xavier.
more Urkel talk.
Plural,
Let's
my
talk.
fault.
Let's talk
Plural.
about
No,
the
no,
Black
no,
King.
no.
Let's talk about the Black
Nah, I
King.
really don't want them
man.
to fight. That's
Real
real
nah,
talk.
talk for
Real
real.
talk.
this is a crazy
Dre.
feeling.
Yeah,
Dre,
Christmas
can we
at
take a
home,
break
Rod.
and can we talk
Christmas at
about
home.
I
Jonathan
can't
Kaminga?
lie,
Dre.
bro.
Wait.
They
This
got
is
on
Said, let's take a
shades
crazy.
break
playing.
and talk about Jonathan Kaminga. Fucking please, bro.
Nah,
That
bro.
nigga wearing shades on the airplane. It's
Talk
killing
about
me.
Jonathan Kaminga, the Black
Bro,
King himself, the Black Panther.
No,
bro, if only
we're
these
not
niggas knew
talking
while he
about
was on the
Kaminga,
fucking
dude.
flight,
There's no
bro.
new
Oh
news,
my
bro.
gosh.
Let's talk about
It's
the
a
Black
family of
Panther.
four
Come
sitting
on.
next to that nigga, not knowing he flying to fight a
He's
nigga off a
going
plane.
Hey, hey,
Oh
let's
my
talk about it.
god.
Come on, let's talk about the Black Panther,
Nah, that
man.
nigga
Let's talk
really on
about
the
Jonathan
plane.
Kaminga. Come
oh
on.
my god.
Y'all see
The
the
Black
picture?
Panther.
Wait,
Y'all see
is
the
he
Him
picture?
whipping
in the
shit? I
That's
can't
the
see
Wakanda.
it.
picture. That's hilarious.
That's
Look, hold
there.
on, I'm gonna send it.
Better do
Oh
what you can to
shit.
keep him.
Oh
Like I
shit, let me
said.
get my sweet.
That nigga
Like I said.
fucking
I can't see
stupid,
it.
bro.
Hold on.
Hold
That
on, let
nigga
me
actually.
share
Oh,
it
he's
now.
actually on the plane. Yeah, I see it.
This nigga trolling,
Man, these
bro.
niggas ain't fighting, bro.
This nigga trolling, bro. This nigga trolling. This nigga trolling.
Raj, he 100%
Yeah, I
is
think
on the
he's
plane,
really
by
on
the
the
way.
plane.
No,
Yeah.
I've
No,
talked
that
to
is.
Rome.
I see. I see it.
I talked to him
Niggas
while he
is
was at
on,
the airport, Rome. He's on the
bro.
plane.
I'm nigga wasting his time, bro. Them niggas not about to fight, dude.
Oh, he loves
Oh,
following people
bullshit,
around.
Niggas
man.
moving
Did you just
scary as
say?
hell,
Wait, hold
bro.
on.
What
Yeah,
you
Dre, that's
say?
pick.
His body's what?
Dre,
Clock
that's
What you
it.
pick
say?
worthy. Dre, that's pick worthy. That's
Hey
hey, that's pick
Xavier's
worthy.
body's what, bro? His body's what?
That's pick worthy,
You
Hey
bro.
heard
Xavier.
me, nigga.
I don't think I heard that one, man.
Hey, you
Oh
might as
His
my
well
body
say
what?
clock it
gosh.
too. Look
Clock it,
ahead.
nigga. Clock it. And what?
Look
And
ahead.
period.
You're looking good out there
Boy got
too,
some
man.
sugar
You
in
know what
his
I'm
tank.
saying? What you know
Boy
about
got
a
some
little
sugar
20
in his
piece,
tank.
20 piece and 3/4? Come on, man.
Oh shit.
Hey, hey, I saw something about Stephen Curry. He said he's focused on a championship. That's the only reason he's playing. He might as well.
Old news, nigga.
He
That
might as
shit
well
was
That's
retire.
old
last
He
year.
news.
might as
That
well
was last
retire.
That's
year.
That
old
nigga
news,
might as well
nigga.
That
That
was
shit
retire.
was
last
last
year.
year, nigga.
Cool
I'll tell you
dude,
that.
cool dude too said who got the most
Wavy, you're
T
a Laker
body in the
fan?
NBA.
No, I'm just saying
Yeah.
Stephen Curry. He said that, but he might as well
Luca got
retire
no
because y'all
chips,
ain't
nigga.
y'all ain't
Yo,
winning no
yo,
Wait,
Wavy
championships.
wait,
Ali,
Luca
Wavy
Luca
Ali,
has
I got
no
a
Y'all
chips.
ain't
question.
y'all
is
ain't
that
winning no
about Chris Jones?
Luca
championships.
has no
Wavy
Wait,
chips,
are
Wavy
nigga.
you a
Fuck
Ali,
Laker
Luca
fan?
Wavy
though.
Ali. Are you a
He,
Kobe fan?
I'm a Laker fan and a Kobe fan.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
We
knew it,
don't
you
saying?
fuck
I
with
bitch
Kobe
ass
Kobe. We
nigga.
don't
screenshot. That
fuck with
shit
the
Fuck
look funny
Kobe.
as
rapist.
fuck,
Bitch ass
bro.
nigga.
We don't fuck with the
Fuck
rapist, nigga.
Kobe.
Fuck him.
Dre,
Fuck
Dre, wait,
Kobe.
hold up, Dre.
Niggas you
I
I
have
can
thought
no
we
see
made
it.
a
faith.
rule. I thought we
The
made a
hell?
rule that your team needed at least one of playoff series to be up here on the stage. Is that not in effect?
Well,
Damn.
that is a good rule. That is a very good
Jokes. We
rule to
I'm
making
just
have.
saying.
jokes. Oh, we making jokes. Okay.
It just happened.
Damn. I mean, what happened 2 years ago though? What happened 2 years ago?
See, you talking about 2 years ago. We talking about you niggas won a
I'm just
game
saying.
and you
No, no,
sticking
no,
your
no.
chest
I ain't
out.
talking about a
That's
game. I'm
embarrassing.
saying we won a series. We won a series. 4-2 actually. 4-2.
Yeah, that was a whole. Do you know who Anthony
No,
Davis
no, no,
is?
no. That's the most recent series we
He's
got of the Lakers and the Warriors. So
I know,
Pipe
but
down
you
with
don't.
that.
You no longer
Pipe
have
down with that.
Anthony
And
Davis.
you lucky we didn't get that 2 seed this last year because you would have went out in the first round. So you lucky.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. You won
Wait,
one
I can't
playoff
Nigga
listen.
game.
cash
Lucky.
and
Yeah,
checks.
because
Okay,
look at the
One.
matchups. Look at the matchups.
The match.
Yeah,
So
they
so you
said
had them
the
beating
F.
you.
Who
When you
Oh,
guarded
went and
Luca?
yes,
go
they
Who
did.
guarded Luca?
going
Buddy
it.
Hield? Buddy Hield?
Wait. What are you talking about?
We would have played. Who guarded Luca? Buddy
The
Hield?
Black Panther, nigga.
And who the fuck is that?
Who is
What you
that?
Yeah,
mean?
I mean,
What are you
Jake
talking
is
about?
really the only person we have to guard Luca
Bro, I
right
can't
now.
listen to them talk
Like
ball,
if he's
bro.
back.
They're terrible
Curry
at
was
it.
too
I'm
busy
not gonna
playing
lie.
Gui Santos, man. He wasn't. Come on,
Yo,
man.
If I see a
Niggas is just up
single
there
minute
yapping. I'm
of
not gonna
Gui
lie, bro.
Santos on Luca,
Nigga said Gui.
yo, if bro, I swear to God, if I see
Oh
a
shit.
singular minute of
You know
Gui
what though? What's
Santos
funny?
on
He's not
Luka
even that
Doncic,
bad. Like
who
dead ass.
Gui?
Like
Invite me on stage.
Gui Santos?
no,
Listen,
like if you
Gui
look at
What's
is
his
Isn't
up?
good
it?
for
stats,
his
man,
Isn't
role.
they're
it
actually
Gee?
like
Gui, whatever the fuck that shit is, bro. Gui Santos, whatever, bro. I don't want to see him anywhere near Luca, bro.
What's your name?
How do I do this? Hold on.
I'm asking
Huh?
a question. I just want to know what your name is.
My name?
Yes.
Don't
Prince.
say.
Prince. His name
Don't
is
call that
Well,
nigga
like
Brick,
my
Okay,
bro.
actual
gotcha.
real life name?
No. I meant your like playback
Oh,
name.
like yeah,
Hey,
just
dox
call.
yourself, please.
Listen, you can call me Brick if you want, bro.
Thank you.
There's none stopping you.
Yo,
Oh,
Here
yo,
comes
yo.
yo,
Andre with
Hold
the
yo.
up, hold
fucking
up, hold up,
pause
hold up.
shit, nigga. Stop it, bro.
Nah, we
This
not
It was
calling
nigga
you
the it was
Brick.
the
Andre
I ain't
says
gonna call
cadence.
you
pause
that.
It was
every
the
fucking
cadence in
minute.
what you said, bro.
My
It
bad. I
doesn't
was trying
let
to figure
me,
out which account
Zay,
was you
because
because you sound a lot like BK.
you're
So I didn't know.
created.
Yo, shut the fuck up, bro.
Hold
You
on, let me
sound
try
like
Stop
this.
BK.
the
Let me try
nonsense.
this.
Call
I
him
Stop
Prince.
the
promise you,
I'm
nonsense.
you
gonna call
do.
him Prince. I ain't
Stop the
calling you
I
nonsense.
Brick.
promise you.
Stop the nonsense,
For
bro.
the first 20 minutes you were talking, I thought you were DK.
Nigga, stop the nonsense, bro.
Wait, Brick, are you related to my goat Wardell?
Yo,
I got an
your go
idea.
who?
Maybe if I try
You
this.
sound just like him.
Wardell?
Yes,
Who
my
the
goat
fuck is
Wardell.
Wardell? Yo,
People in here know who I'm talking about. You
yo,
sound just
Liz, get
like
the fuck
him.
off the stage, bro.
Why you
Whoa,
got
Damn,
whoa,
see?
you've
See?
been saying all bullshit in the chat all fucking day, bro.
you ever
You
been
do
around a
sound like
woman
You
before?
sound
wait,
like DK.
Wait,
Get the
hold up.
fuck
let
out
me
of here,
ask
man.
you.
Get the fuck
Wait,
out of
time
my
out. I'm
fuck
creative.
out of my
Who?
face,
Hold up.
man.
See?
Get the
What
Y'all
fuck
what
out of
know.
my
Wardell are
face,
you
man.
talking about?
Y'all
What
niggas
Wardell
need
are you talking
therapy.
about?
Listen,
Don't come for
right?
Liz, nigga. Hell no.
If it was before, I would have went in on your ass, but I'm a changed woman.
Yeah, why are you yelling at a woman like that,
It's
bro?
okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's
Right.
fine. It's
see,
fine.
everybody agree. Don't he sound like him? I'm
He
serious. You
did sound
sound
like
just
DK, but
You
it's
ain't
like
okay.
saying
We don't
nothing
have to
too
hear
out
him
of
you
speak
sound
right
pocket.
now.
just
Just
like
saying it how it
BB3,
Goat
is,
it's
bro.
crazy,
Waddell.
bro. That room is
Ain't no
Go back to
reason to
crazy.
like
cut
the
up
old
for her
playback.
unless
You'll hear
Shorty
him.
says some
You
shit out
sound
of
just like
pocket.
him.
Liz, you from New York?
Jersey.
Yo, Liz, when he told you to shut up, that sounded exactly
Oh
like
Shit,
my
him.
I
I'm
be
God,
in
not
he's
gonna
Jersey all the
lie.
this
time. Shit.
motherfucker.
When oh my God, shut up, Liz.
Get off my dick. You walking? Cause that's all you
Excuse
Oh
do.
me?
shit.
I just was finna go
Excuse me?
to Jersey too. That's
I
crazy.
just got out here and you started.
About
Excuse
All right, Robert.
boy,
Good
me?
just
talking to you,
walk.
brother.
Cause
Hope
that's
you,
all you
Excuse
hope you're
do.
staying
Just
good, bro.
keep
The
Okay,
walking.
only
yeah, and
reason
you're
why you got
fat.
What you
relevant
say, bro?
stats got
Sorry, these
99
motherfuckers yelling. I
presidents.
can't
That
even
no
hear
I said
shit.
good
cap.
And
talking
this
to you,
He
bro.
doesn't stay in Jersey, bro.
Yeah,
this
bro.
old
Yeah,
motherfucker.
we
I'm gonna
start
listen
This
too.
in.
old
What y'all
motherfucker
Well,
playing
started
yeah,
opening
man.
talking.
night?
Season
All
coming
right,
up,
Y'all
bro.
man.
playing open night? Lakers, right?
Be good, man.
All
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
be
we
good,
play you
everybody.
guys,
Oh,
You
it's
got
unfortunately.
it,
oh, it's
bro.
gonna be a massacre. You might as well not even tune in at
No,
all.
it's not. We're gonna
You might
beat
as
the
well.
shit out of the Lakers.
Oh my god.
We don't even have a roster. Steph and Jimmy
Oh
are
my
gonna come
god.
there by themselves and win.
Well,
Okay,
it's
We
we're
don't
it's
even have a
doing we're
it's
doing
gonna
this
roster.
be
now.
spooky.
All right,
It's
I'm
gonna be
good.
spooky, brother.
I'm good.
I'm so
I'm
sure.
good. We're good. I don't need to
Yeah,
hear that shit.
it's just a yap fest, bro. It's
Yeah,
all
that
it
was
is. Man, it's 2 hour or however the fuck long it is yap
that
fest.
was pretty filthy.
It was
I'm not
like
gonna
two
lie.
hours, bro.
That was pretty fucking
Niggas
filthy.
just don't want to fight and don't want to say the shit, bro. Like it's okay, bro.
Yeah, I would rather niggas just be like, yeah, it's not worth
Like just be
fighting.
honest, bro.
Yeah, just be like, ah, it's not really worth
Yeah,
fighting.
just
I'm
be
good.
honest
I
and
ain't
say
trying
I
to
don't want to
fight,
fight.
bro. I don't want to get my ass
Because
beat,
I
bro.
don't
Just
understand
call it a
why
band.
you
I
waiting
don't
for
feel
Keep it a
somebody to
safe
band.
or
win.
some shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Niggas dancing around the shit and then right. Like,
Like you hung up on legal word and then hanging on something that was said 7 months ago, bro.
Yeah, like this shit don't even adding up, bro. I don't even know. Shit just got
right.
weird. Shit just got
That's
weird,
elite
dog.
ducking, man. That's some good ducking
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. Just,
On me, Zay. On me.
you
Elite
know,
ducking.
and honestly, I'm not even like. It is what it is. It's just like, bro. bro. This is not how you go about it. If you really want to fight a nigga, you're not worried about none of the other semantics, bro. Like,
right.
Just, like niggas start talking about old blocks when I knew niggas was not serious.
If you that scared, you don't need to be on the internet talking shit,
There's
bro.
no
I'm
way
sorry.
you took the O block shit serious, bro. Are you serious?
Like
You
the
have to.
O
You're
block
just
shit,
scared for
bro. Come on.
everything. Like, what are you
Like,
talking
gang,
about?
old block, bro. What are we doing?
Block. Niggas don't even fucking fight over there, bro. Like
that's what I'm saying. Them niggas don't fight, bro. Old block niggas. You think old block niggas just be in the streets just throwing blows?
they see some random niggas fighting, bro, on their turf. They're gonna start shooting.
Them niggas got
like
poles,
these
bro.
fucking serious.
Niggas
Bro,
not
and
block.
that one quote unquote
That
Lakers
one
fan up
dumbass
there,
nigga that was
bro.
just up
Oh
there
my
yapping. I don't know
god.
who the fuck it was.
And that Pogba
I
nigga
wish I
funny
could
as
catch
hell.
him.
Like, just
I'm not
shut the
gonna lie.
fuck up, dog, and just be quiet. Like
Yeah,
holy
never
shit.
back there got
Beans
mans.
goated. I wish I could catch.
I didn't
Jimmy
even know that was him, bro. That shit funny as hell. That's a
That
funny
bitch
nigga,
ass
bro.
nigga, man.
He
Jesus
said, "Man,
Christ.
fuck y'all, man. Coach is dead, bro. Weak spaces."
Weird ass nigga,
That
man.
nigga, he got too much. I don't even know the word. I don't know if it's hate or envy or whatever. But that nigga, you could tell when a nigga want to be included. You know what I'm saying? And they weren't included, and they have
Blue
scorn towards
dot.
that shit. That's just what it is.
Blue dot here, my queen.
That was the real Urkel in this bitch that was talking while we were listening to Dre shit.
Yeah.
That's funny, bro. That's funny, bro. He was trolling them niggas on Twitter, bro. His
Nigga
tweets
about to
is
go
funny.
get some pizza and then catch a flight back to the crib, bro. Niggas not fighting, bro.
He might as Urkel might as well just go home, bro. That shit, them niggas not
Take
fighting,
your ass
bro.
home, bro. You ain't, bro.
Niggas talking about fucking waivers and shit, bro. Them niggas not fighting.
Right.
Shit. I'm not even like with all that shit. Like, it's funny because I was like, Zay, you only come up here. I'm like, bro, a lot of you niggas are literally there because of the same reason everybody else is there. Like, I don't
Literally.
know.
Right.
But they was telling me to pull up. I'm like, I'm not pulling up because I'm not about to deal with these bot niggas, bro. I'm sorry.
And all
Can't
them
do
niggas
that.
are like, we don't know you. All them niggas are like, we don't know you. It's because y'all are new
My nigga
space
James, what
members
up,
or been
though?
in there. We've literally been on spaces with Dre since 2022.
That's what I told niggas. I was like, bro, I've known these niggas longer than y'all have. Like,
what are you saying, bro?
We didn't start off playback, bro. We're literally known because of what we do on Twitter, bro. This is not. That's why I literally, bro. I was like, I'm not going up there. I'm not about to be talking over niggas and all that extra shit, bro. Niggas is that shit OD, bro. That shit's OD, bro. Oh God, it's OD. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it.
James, when you
Anyways,
popping your cherry chasing wings cherry?
Oh, you talking about going on stage? Oh, brother, I have nothing to contribute to that combo. I have nothing to say to that combo, bro. I was just trolling in the comments, but that's about it, bro. I legit don't care. I'm just staying out of it, bro. I ain't got shit to
that
say.
shit don't matter that much, gang.
They talking about Coach Xavier now? All right.
Yeah, because he's gone.
Probably, yeah, because he's gone, yeah.
Oh, yeah, fuck that nigga, man. If I was in here, if he wasn't in here, I'd tell him this right now. All right, bro.
And then when you get up in there, you don't want to say shit.
Literally, bro. Shit corny as hell.
Oh, me.
Shit is just so corny, bro. I just
know that fucking talking like they tough and shit, bro. Shit,
Man, we getting boxed by Hunter Brown. God damn.
Out the fucking net, James. What you gonna do about it, nigga?
Bro, you're losing.
No, we're not.
Yes,
wait,
you're down
wait,
4-3
wait,
with
hold on,
school ball.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we might be getting
You're losing. Hey, y'all seen Shador though?
Yes,
yeah, I've been seeing the clips.
Yes,
nigga was hoping.
I should have drafted him.
Nah, we good. We good off that. We don't need all that drama over here in New York. We don't need that drama. We don't need that anywhere over here.
Drama. It's not even drama.
Niggas ain't getting paid no more, bro. Niggas
You're not even doing shit. That nigga just got drafted low.
You said took Darnold. That's what they
more.
said about Pat Mahomes too. By the way, you took Mahomes over there. All right, talk soon. It's a project, bro. Even Mahomes stat his rookie year.
Bro, what you want for McKee? I'll trade one of you niggas McKee though. We don't
good.
need that nigga.
We're good.
Gotcha, niggas, man. Let me know.
Bengals just ass, brother.
Y'all need a real number one, bro. Y'all need a real.
Watch your mouth about the Bengals.
Gotcha, niggas, bro.
Yeah, so
Bengals is ass, dude.
Bengals are your team now?
No. They got
Come on, bro.
They got
Why
good
you
quarterback over
Them
there.
niggas not good, gang. Them
They got
niggas
a
not
real
good,
demon
man.
over there, quarterback, man. Listen.
That shit don't matter, man.
So what?
That nigga outplayed by our backup, man. Come on, bro.
I'm not hearing that, bro.
Bro, when your regular defense is getting cooked in the preseason, it's over.
Yeah, the defense is shit. Yeah.
Bro, they're getting cooked by niggas that aren't even playing for real. For the
not
Eagles.
gonna lie, Jordan, I've added you like 5 times, gang. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, his shit not working. Zay said his shit wasn't working either, bro. I don't know, but it's working now. I redid his little.
But like, bro, go ask Drew Brees about a bad defense. That nigga was throwing
it's still not working. I'm just on mobile.
That nigga's throwing 5,000.
I literally I took creator off and I put it back on, bro.
I see that nigga's Avi twice, like that ass.
Yeah,
so we still don't get NFL? Y'all can't watch NFL preseason?
Bro,
you
can
stream it.
So why the fuck they smashed our chain? You ain't even got NFL.
Cause nigga, we ain't got money.
They said we don't got it.
You have to.
They said it's because It's because this nigga's beefing on playback. Our
Oh
fucking
my
atmosphere.
god! All these niggas on this app and ain't got
Literally.
no money to. Oh,
It's because we giving niggas hundreds of thousands of dollars talking about Jonathan Kaminga all day, nigga.
Jesus,
I know, nigga.
that is actually funny.
We giving niggas 100K talking about Johnny Kaminga, bro. God damn. No wonder, bro. Shit.
Well, guess it's baseball, yes sir. No, I'm not trying to see
that shit ending soon. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not trying to see that shit.
You know that, nigga.
Months,
Niggas
man.
know that.
You better enjoy these 2 months, nigga.
Bro, they had this
Shut up,
nigga.
nigga.
They had this nigga schoolball fantasy score at 49. Y'all gotta relax on the gas, bro. That's a pitcher.
Hey man, it's a real demon. What
50
you gonna do about
fantasy
it?
score? Do you understand he has to pitch a perfect game for that?
It's a real demon, nigga.
Nigga gave 3 homers. That shit over.
Two.
Now it's over.
Can we get James wrong beef to get the numbers?
No, he didn't. I only see.
I told you already, nigga.
Gave up a homer to the ninth
Bro,
batter.
shut up right there. Y'all picking niggas who actually here, man. Come on, man.
Right.
Let me get
surviving coach.
I'll fly to fucking Georgia, nigga. I'll fight that nigga, bro.
Nah, you already said you don't come out this Friday.
Which one of us gonna complain about the waiver though? Is it me or
listen? All right, Texas right now, bro. California to Texas. Go see Zay.
All right, I got it. I'm flying to Houston. I'll fight both y'all niggas, bro. I really don't care. I never gave a fuck, nigga.
Nah, but James said in 2023 that he was gonna go to your house, so.
I don't know. 8 months ago, 8 months ago, that nigga Zay called me a bitch over Maxie Cleveland, bro. Like,
8 months ago, a 4-second clip. I'm weighing over the 8-hour conversation we just had.
Surviving shove, man. The coaches then,
bro. Even though some shit 3 months ago I was joking about, I'm standing on that. Like I was joking, but I'm standing on it now. Nigga.
Did you wait? That nigga told me he got up there and said, "Bro, I been had that clip. I just was waiting." Nigga, your fucking minion sent you that today.
Wait, but if you had that clip, why didn't you post it when Urkel was in there the other night?
You agreed to that,
right? Yeah.
He wants us to believe he agreed to that while knowing that clip.
Bro, them niggas is just in there talking.
Oh yeah, I didn't speak on that. What was this dude talking about? You buying girls Chanel or some shit? What the fuck was he talking about? He's like Zay posted videos.
Yeah, I think he mistook Zay for Lowe. Because Lowe, they said Lowe was buying girls some perfume or some shit that don't matter regardless. Even if Zay was doing that, I don't even know what type of bad thing. I don't know.
No, but I'm saying like what kind of combo is that?
And it's always funny they say we don't know
James,
you, bro.
just
Your
yapping,
master knows us. Your master knows us. Like, what are you talking about?
Right? Yeah, some dude like
who don't know you though. But my thing is, who don't know you? I'm like, bro, like who don't know you? Like that's what
Bob should be in the chat, bro. We don't know you, nigga. Drake knows me, and you guys obey every Drake command. So,
but the entire chat is saying
for free, by the way, for free.
Fuck Coach Xavier. Fuck Coaches Den. Fuck Coaches Den, but we don't know you. What do you mean you don't know me? You're saying fuck Coaches Den. You're saying fuck my platform, but you don't know me. How does that make sense, bro? What?
Here go the Coaches Den guys. You don't know.
Coaches Den, bro. Y'all niggas is toxic. Even though it's like 6 niggas up there saying, "Hey, bro, he might shoot you, bro. He might kill you, bro. He might."
Right. Like,
what's wrong with y'all?
What Urkel's gonna do, bro? Don't fight him, bro.
What he's capable of.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Stop egging it on, bro. As if they're not doing that.
Dumb as hell.
Like the nigga taking a selfie. The nigga taking a selfie on the plane. They blaming Zay. Like what?
Then that nigga said, "Okay, we
hey,
signed
Gary
the waiver.
Just came through,
What
James.
happens?"
Why you talking, nigga?
You said who?
You talking, James?
What are you talking
Smoke
about?
James.
Kerry Carpenter. They're just homered.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You just lied. No, you didn't.
Bro, I'm being all right, bet.
Nigga, I'm watching the screen right. No, you didn't.
Yes, he did.
Spoiler.
He's literally lying. He didn't homer. What are you talking about?
No. I'm seeing niggas saying that this nigga just cashed a bet. Let me see.
Bro, it's on Riley Green. That's not even Kerry Carpenter. Like he's not.
Nah, he didn't.
He's about it.
I would have got a note if he.
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah, crowd off the stage. Nah, but Dre, what did fuck? I forgot what the nigga even said. Bro, that nigga was wilding, bro.
He said, "Nigga, he could shoot you, you would die." He said that,
bro. No, that's what he said. He said, "Bro, what if we both sign a waiver and he don't agree to the terms of the waiver in person?" All right, nigga, now you just don't want to fight because what are you?
Yeah, that's what I was like. If a nigga,
now you just making up stupid hypotheticals.
I want to fight you, and now I'm starting talking about waivers. I don't want to fight you. Like it's
you don't, bro.
You don't want to fight, and honestly, they shouldn't.
They shouldn't.
They shouldn't fight. It's not worth all this shit. But like, don't pop it. Don't pop it, bro. Don't pop it if you're not going. Because then now it just look crazy. Like now it just
Exactly. And
look.
why you
And
doing
then
that?
Keep
it
your
don't even.
fucking mouth
It's just a
shut
bad
and
look,
none of
bro.
this
He's not,
happens.
and I'm not even gonna say because people saying he's ducking. He's not even ducking. He's just moving. He's just
Oh, that
scared and
nigga's
just
He's
ducking,
moving
bro.
saying
the
That
shit.
nigga's ducking,
goalposts.
Jay.
No, because he's inviting the nigga to his house now, bro. Now you're just doing shit. He's just scared. He don't know what to do now. He's just
You're
doing shit, bro.
you're doing something that you know not gonna happen. You know he's not
Nigga
gonna go
trying
to
to
your
put
house,
another
bro.
black man in jail.
No,
Salute.
the only details I missed is what did Urkel say to make Dre bring up the child support stuff? I don't. That was the only
Okay,
detail I
so
missed. What led to
all right,
that?
so I talked to Shadow and Urkel like when all shit was going on and shit. Cause I was asking niggas like, what are y'all doing? Cause I told them straight up. I said, bro, y'all gotta stop doing this gimmick, bro. Y'all do this shit every couple months whenever y'all niggas is bored. Y'all do this gimmick.
Literally.
And then I was talking to Urkel and I was talking to Shadow, and he was like pretty much explaining, like, bro, it's not a gimmick at all. Like, this shit's been happening for months. Like, we've been had smoke with this nigga. And basically what happened, so Dre was feeling the type of way because Shadow's be like having sources or whatever. And I guess all them niggas was having sources, and Shadow was giving intel to Urkel before Dre. And so Dre started hitting up like, yo, bro, like, I feel like I'm being left out. Like, I feel like I'm being left in the dark. And the thing is, I guess Dre was going back into his room telling niggas about, like, what he's hearing. But since Shadow stopped doing it, then he, like, felt a type of way. And then, so I guess they did some, I don't know how this worked. I don't know how this one really happened, but apparently Dre was having, like, fake sources and, like, made up some fake shit. And they called him out on it. Like, Urkel and them niggas was like, bro, this nigga making up fake sources. And then that's when he brought up the whole, nigga, your baby mama hates you and all that type of shit. And then he said Shadow was like an informant and shit. Like, that nigga snitched on niggas and took a plea deal and all type of shit. And I
Oh,
was
so
like,
that's why
wait.
Shadow was saying that the other
No,
night?
so
Yeah,
listen.
and I was like, wait,
Okay.
so you doing that? I was
So
like,
that
wait,
makes sense.
so y'all doing that shit over fake sources? Like,
So I'm gonna say this. Obviously, I have no dog in the fight, but jumping from the fake sources to this why you pay child support is kind of crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's what I was saying, bro.
That's it. You can't just keep it about each other. You ain't got to bring the family shit into it.
That's what Shadow was saying. Though. Like,
Unless
Shadow
another
said,
nigga bring up like the family shit first.
it was another nigga, and I can't remember his fucking name. I can't remember his name, but he told me, he was like, bro, if you knew,
You said had nothing to
what
do
was
with sources,
said,
then yeah, clear it up because I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
if you knew,
sources.
I can't remember the nigga's name, bro. Y'all know the other nigga that be with Urkel and Shadow, bro. I'm not even trying to be on no like cocky shit. I just don't remember his name. But basically, he was saying like, Rome, like, if you knew what was being said, that nigga Lindell, that's what it was. Lindell was like, bro, if you knew what was really being said, bro, like, you would understand this shit more. And I told him straight up, I said, bro, y'all don't gotta tell me. Like, y'all, that's between y'all. Like, y'all don't have to tell me like what was said. But yeah, basically that was it. They were saying like this shit had to do with sources and then Shadow also brought up like the whole winging shit because he was
somebody in the comments saying it has nothing to do with sources. I think that's Dre, right? Yeah,
it has nothing to do with sources. That's another lie.
That's
what I was told. That's what I was told. What day was that? Wednesday?
Yeah, that's how I was asking the details. I don't
because I was talking to Urkel and Shadow for hours on the day because whatever day that was, I don't know. That was Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever. And they was just kind of like telling me a bunch of shit, but like, yeah, I told them niggas straight up. I was like, bro, because at first, like I said, I was like, bro, this shit's a gimmick. Y'all niggas doing this shit as a gimmick. Y'all got to stop this shit, bro. Like, y'all doing this shit way too much. And then that's when they was like, bro, this is not a gimmick. Like, I really want that nigga fade. Like, I really want to fight that nigga. That's why I was telling y'all niggas. I was like, oh yeah, he not playing around. Like, he really wants to fight this nigga. Like, they really have like smoke. It's not just because I was like, bro, if it's some internet shit, it can be talked over on the internet. But I feel like y'all both. I told Shadow and Urkel, I was like, I feel like y'all both crossing lines to where the shit is like, this is deeper than some internet beef. Like,
yeah, when you bring the family into this,
you bringing up niggas, baby mamas, and all type of shit, and
that's crazy.
All this shit, like, then I understand why niggas want to fight because it's like, damn, bro, like,
your name is hell, bro.
Like that shit. Like it'd be like James, me and you was squabbling, or not even squabbling, bro. We're just talking on some like, yo, fuck you, bro. I think Braun is this, and you think Braun is that, and then I'm like, well, nigga, fuck your mama, nigga.
Yeah, that's different.
You know what I mean?
It's
like, it's like, huh?
That's where like all the cards are. Obviously, everything is fair game at that point. I forgot who was talking about. Remember that T shit? T and
Yeah,
Tail.
Tail.
Yeah, well, he's
Yeah, it's
like,
like it's
did
just
Drake
some
fuck
shit
your
just be
mom or
out of
something? It's
pocket.
like then he brought up his dad who passed away. It's like,
Yeah,
well,
it's
you
like
brought up
that's
his
OD.
mom first. I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
That's
it's like OD, bro.
everything off the table after that.
Romer,
If you say
James, can
that's
you hear me?
fine. Yo, what's up?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear you.
You said Dre be immature. I don't know. Y'all gotta ask them. I don't know the full
I don't
picture.
know. I don't know what. Like I said, I only know that shit. The source shit. That's what they told me. They told me about the source shit. I don't know about the. I don't know about the. Like what Urkel did to Dre. I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is that they feel a type of way because that nigga he's been speaking out of place even before the baby mama shit. That's what Lindell told me. He's like even before the baby mama shit, niggas was wilding. Like they saying that nigga Dre was wilding.
Okay, Kyle Allen, I see you.
I'm not gonna hold you. It sounds
Yes,
like a bunch
sir,
of
Yankees.
she said stuff because like Dre's like they've been speaking on him for months. They've been like little comments here and there and
But
it's almost
what
like
comments though? You have any?
no, I'm just saying like
specified
I'm
ones?
about to say,
So my
what is he
thing,
just saying how like
I can't do the whole I can't
like,
do the whole he talking shit behind my back thing because at the end of the day, I'm sure both niggas are. I'm sure Dre talking shit behind Urkel back, and
no, that's not what
I'm sure
saying.
Urkel talking shit behind
saying,
Dre back. But where does it get to a point where niggas is talking about like your family don't like?
Yeah, that's
you?
what I was gonna say. What is the
Like,
specified little comments? Like, are you?
Oh no! When I said comments, because you remember, because obviously y'all had the shit playing. Like you remember the comment that kept getting played over and over again. I'm assuming if it's a lot of comments similar to that, then I mean it's probably a build. You know what I'm saying?
Like if you say you're gonna grab a nigga by ankles and shake him or whatever.
Oh,
like,
all
right, I get it. I'll feel the type of way too. I'll be like, nigga, you're not gonna do that shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
But if you say you finna shake a nigga by ankles or whatever, or whatever, then I'm, I can see it. I can see it for sure. But still, you're bringing up niggas like the family.
Nigga James said he want to shake another man's ankle.
All I
Shit
said,
crazy.
I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man, bro. Like once you start talking about like my situation outside of this internet shit,
yeah,
I'm not. It's not even like I'm saying I want to fight you. It's just like I'm gonna either like get away from that shit and just whatever, bro. Like if James Deadass was like, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Your girl is this and your girl is that.
like
blah, blah. I'm like, you know what, bro? Actually, at this point, I don't even really want to fuck with you, gang.
Okay,
like, it's not even about fighting. I'm not even gonna fight you. I just don't really want to fuck with you, bro. Like,
so to be honest, like really, because I just told you earlier, I'm like, bro, like y'all should just block each other and everything and never speak of each other again. And if you hear your name, just like ignore it. Like, I mean, that's really what should happen.
That's the mature route, but a lot of niggas.
But you doing this
want the smoke shit, like
yeah, and you
doing
this shit.
Okay, but do they really though?
Well, I think Urkel wants to fight that nigga, bro. From what I track from Urkel, he really want to fight that nigga. And listening to the stream right now, it didn't seem like Dre was like dying to fight that nigga, bro. It didn't seem like Dre was like, yo, I'll beat that nigga. Like he didn't sound like he sounded like he was more worried about the semantics of the shit than just like really trying to fight the nigga.
Well, okay, so
hey, James,
I can understand why it would come off that way, and I was kind of listening to him, and if it's like because if he feels like okay, we agree to go 1-on-1, and if you're trying to bring other people into it, like I get it, but I told him this, what is this, Wednesday night, like bro, like I don't care if y'all agree to go 1-on-1, like don't show up to shit alone, like are you stupid, like
yeah, I was just saying, like I just think a major component of like beefs and shit with me is I think everything is fair game when you like talking about each other, when you're dissing each other and going at each other. But I'm always
once you start
saying,
bringing
like keep
families and
family
shit
out of it and shit. Like unless like the other nigga initiates that.
I've had y'all been in here.
Like if he talks about that shit, oh yeah, you can say whatever you want.
You guys have watched me and James go at it. I'm talking like multiple times to the point where niggas can't even stop us, bro. Like we just gonna keep going. We gonna keep talking to each other. We gonna keep yelling. We gonna keep saying all type of shit, bro. But like niggas will never bring up family.
No, yeah, I've never even
thought to be like, nigga, like, spitting your granny. Like, nah, bro.
Yeah, there's just a line you just never cross. Especially
like, as a man, it's like we're still doing internet shit. This is we're arguing over the internet. It's never that serious, bro.
But to be honest, Rome, like for me, it's hard. Like that shit sounds so unfamiliar to me because it's like that shit'll never get that serious. It's like, bro, it's legit the internet for real, bro. Like you talking
But I'm
to me
saying,
behind
even if I was like, bro, if I was like,
All right,
yo,
niggas be
fuck that nigga James, I don't even fuck with him no more. We don't even do coaches did no more. Like, fuck this shit. I still wouldn't say that shit.
Yeah,
Like, I
exactly.
still wouldn't be like,
that's
I
true.
still wouldn't be like, hey man. And by the way, I was texting that nigga, and he was telling me some shit about his girl, and like, man, fuck that bitch. Like, I would
Yeah,
not
it's
even.
like
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
there's
Like,
just
I
like
wouldn't
you
even
can. I
like
just
do
think you can
that.
get your
Like,
slander off about each other without bringing
exactly,
type of
bro.
shit, in my opinion.
Yeah,
And so that's why for me, I'm like, I kind of understand why Urkel's like on 10, because it's like you talking crazy, like you niggas talking crazy. And again, I'm not even here to say Urkel's not talking crazy. I don't really know what Urkel said to the
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what I'm saying.
Urkel didn't tell me, oh, I said this, I said that, right? Like,
Hey,
obviously,
look,
you're not gonna tell me, oh yeah, I'm saying this about the nigga and shit.
No. I mean, I get it. Like, it's shit must be serious if you're willing to drop a ban for like maybe 3 minutes.
And Jordan, maybe you know, or people that's in his chat. That's why the first question I asked was, what comments did Urkel make that directly triggered the?
I'm not.
Oh well, you pay child support or some shit. What triggered that? That was asking.
Because here's the thing. I was off this playback shit for like a good 2-3 weeks, so I didn't even know shit. Any shit was building up. Anybody was saying shit about each other, or like everything I was telling you, like that's what was coming from Dre's mouth, right? Like all I see is I randomly see KB post on the timeline, Dre saying something about Urkel and baby mamas and shit, and I was like, whoa, what like. So then I came in that night and folks wasn't really talking about that shit, so I wasn't gonna bring it up. And then a couple of days later was the night that y'all that you was talking to Urkel and shit, and like that 35-minute clip you see on the timeline now of.
But even when I pulled up though, I
Like,
literally said, hey, what? Y'all heard me. Everybody in this bitch that was in there heard what I said. I said, yo, Dre, what did Urkel do to you to get you to this point where you want to fight the nigga? And he was like, bro, it's just been constant. Niggas just been saying shit here and there. It's been going on for months. I said, Urkel, what has Dre done to you that makes you want to get to the point where you want to fight that nigga? And he said, he exists. And I'm like, all right. Well, at that point, bro, y'all clearly don't want to talk about this shit. Y'all don't have shit to hash out. It's deeper than that. And if niggas is willing to catch flights, then this is what it is. This is what it is. If you have that much anger and vitriol towards somebody, bro, I don't give a fuck about a waiver. I don't give a fuck about semantics. I don't give a fuck about. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about who you bringing, nigga. I don't care about who you bringing, nigga. I'm pulling up on you. Fuck it. I'm pulling up. I'm here, nigga.
My thing is like, if people are bringing a waiver and people are altering the terms of waivers, like, are y'all really trying to fight for real? Like,
yeah, what is this waiver shit?
Like,
come on, man. The waiver shit. What are we doing, bro?
Because I thought this was. I
gotta fight you. I gotta fight you, nigga. It's not. Ain't no fucking
like,
waiver.
I thought this was a. I'm gonna buy a flight. You gonna buy a flight. We gonna meet up in the same place. We gonna scrap, and then boom, we still gonna hate each other. Bro.
If your concern is obviously somebody bringing extra niggas, you possibly getting jumped, or somebody bringing guns,
then you bring
shit,
extra.
Then
niggas.
I agree with your point where you're saying don't show up alone either. It's just. But the waiver shit is all right, bro. I'm not signing
bro.
papers.
I promise you. Bro, I promise you.
This ain't the fucking Boondocks.
If niggas exactly, bro. If niggas care about the semantics of like, oh, he might bring a gun. He might bring this, bro. Do you understand? They got to come back to the internet.
Exactly. Like,
bro. So you telling me Urkel's gonna bring a rock? He gonna hit that nigga in the back of the head with a rock? Come on, dude.
Like when you bring gun, you don't want witnesses. Everybody knows.
If I'm gonna fight fucking James and I bring a gun, niggas gonna be like,
here's my thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Here's my thing, right? Because I think a waiver's completely pointless, bro. I'm not finna go into this shit being like, oh, I'm gonna assume these are the terms. I'm gonna assume these are the terms, because low key, if I don't like you, that means I probably can't trust you. Like, what the, like, bro? If I already think you a liar, I already think you this, you that, then like, why the hell would I just go in and assume, oh well, these are the terms that need to quote unquote be upheld? But like, bro, like, go bring people and then hash it out, like, or stop doing this little bit that y'all are doing and then block each other and everything, and then go back and talk about.
And how am I flying to another place with a gun? How am I doing that?
Exactly.
Yeah, unless he got niggas in Chicago that's strapped already, that's ready. Then I don't know.
I mean, shit. Who knows?
You can't fly with a gun, bro. You can't fly with a gun.
Either niggas out there who got the gun. Oh shit, Turner. What did Turner do?
I don't know, bro. This shit just sound like it just don't.
Yeah.
It just don't add up. Something just don't add up, bro. My whole thing is just like, if y'all don't really want to do it, then don't do it. But then don't be popping the shit, bro. Like don't pop the shit.
No, that's
like,
true.
Because
don't
now it
agree.
just becomes like a bad look. Like
But
Exactly.
that's
I don't
what
know.
that's the thing.
I just feel like
too,
if Urkel really go jump that nigga, bro, niggas gonna be like, Urkel, you're lame.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, you're a weirdo, nigga. You jumped that nigga, you're a
yeah,
weirdo.
yeah, no, because
That's what niggas would say, right?
yeah, no, because at some part of it, like it's like Dre, how are you really benefiting from all of this? Like you got what you got going on with this playback shit. You trying to build something like whatever you trying to take this shit with, and then obviously you got what you going on in your personal life. How does any of this benefit that shit? Like you just want to, all right, fight to say, all right, yeah, he said this, I beat him up, cool. I guess I get that satisfaction of saying on the internet.
Neither one of them are benefiting from it. That's how I know the niggas.
That's my thing. Like it's so dumb, bro. It's so like, and the shit is actually kind of played out for real. Like you said, like every few months you see they, back and forth. This gets said, and then all of a sudden, bam, it gets squashed and it gets brought up a few months later.
But
it's not even that it gets squashed.
I feel like it's different. I think this shit is different to the point now though, because it's like I think it's different just in the sense of like niggas just like putting money now, like putting money down.
I mean that's true. But like, what's the chances that next summer we gonna run this back and this shit gonna be beef again?
I mean, if the niggas really go fight, bro,
like that,
you're not gonna keep bringing up a nigga you just fought. It don't work like that.
Last summer, it was probably an issue.
If I fight James and we fight, we chunk it out, and then that shit's over. I don't got shit else to say.
Not over.
Yeah, that's not necessary.
But the shit's not over though.
Else to say though.
Like once you lose,
unless I beat that nigga ass, I'll be like, all right, don't bring or James. James whoop my ass. Then James gonna be like, nigga, don't bring that nigga up to me. I'll whoop that nigga ass. I don't got shit to say.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I'm just
nigga pull it up. I whooped his ass. I don't got shit to say. Like, what else is there to say?
Okay. I mean,
listen, rematch, nigga.
Rematch. Hey, I'm training for 6 months, nigga. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Now I got home court advantage. You flying out here.
Hey, I went there last time. You gotta come here now.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I'm gonna be honest with y'all though. This don't seem the type of things that like once dudes start duking it out, people they won't still be talking shit behind.
Jordan, if you brought up my baby mama, I'm gonna beat your ass.
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, all right,
you say
cool.
If they do fight,
yep,
they'll still be talking about each other posts.
That's what I'm, bro.
I agree.
Yeah,
I disagree.
I get what you're saying. Okay, I hear you.
But I think there's a ending to it because, like, bro, if I kick their ass, what more?
If I get my ass whooped by James, I might not say shit about him no more.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you lose the fight, what more can you say, bro? Like, I don't
like if I fight James and that nigga whoop my ass, I probably just won't mention James.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like the only thing you
look at James,
he's
such a bitch. Like, bro, you lost the fight.
Are they? Because now the question is, are they recording it? Because niggas don't like to admit if they lose.
No, I don't think niggas because recording it
sounds like you're doing it.
That's
recording it makes it clout driven, bro. You're not gonna record it.
No, it sounds performative, but then
that's true.
That's
true.
No, that's true. But then it's like
high school, man.
But here's the thing, though, right? If a nigga gets his back, because so here's my question, though, right? Because a nigga gets his ass beat, is he actually going to admit he got his ass beat? No.
If he's a man,
it depends on
the man. If he's a man,
it depends on if you got witnesses there. I mean, at some point,
if he a man, bro. If he a man,
you're right.
We'll see.
Okay.
At that point, it's just the honor system, right?
If it's not on video, I don't know.
If I fought James, I think we would know who won the fight. Like we'd be like, okay, either he won or I won.
I mean,
but some niggas do lie though. It's like,
niggas do lie, bro. I mean, niggas did that.
Bro, I showed up. He never showed up. Even though I already lost the fight. It's like it ain't on video. Prove it or something.
Yeah.
All right, you got
I'm just saying, like, I mean, everybody's a man, but folks kind of move weird sometimes. They be like,
the old age.
It sounds crazy to say this, but neither one of them niggas is like that. And I don't know them niggas. But neither one of them niggas is like that.
What do you mean like that? What do you mean like that? Like they get in a lot of fights? Like they get in a lot of
fights?
Oh
yeah.
Like, come on, bro. Stop it. Like, like what? Nigga, you listen. Stick with Dre. Anyway.
You said what?
You said, oh yeah, nigga.
What do you mean though? Like, what do you mean? Are you just saying?
I didn't mean like tough. I meant like doing how Jordan keeps saying, bro, you don't know if he's gonna bring 2-3 people or a weapon. Neither one of them is bringing no damn weapon.
Yeah, I agree. No, they're not like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Zay,
Yeah,
I was
no, they're not
look,
doing that.
Zay,
I asked Urkel. I said, bro, are you gonna bring niggas? He said no. He literally said, nah, I'm not
He's
bringing.
not bringing no weapon, bro.
Like, I
Oh
understand
no,
the
I was just
hypothetical and you putting that situation out there just
That
in
nigga
case.
not bringing no fucking
but
weapon. What does that even mean? What, the nigga gonna bring a sledgehammer? Like, what's this nigga gonna do? It's not the WWE, bro. Like, what
Brass knuckles, man. Brass knuckles.
Like, I think these people don't live in reality. How do you think Urkel's getting a weapon? How do you think?
He's on a plane. He's on a plane.
Exactly.
Like, what is he gonna do?
He's not from Chicago. He's flying with a gun.
Nigga flying with a gun to Chicago to go fight Dre. What are we talking about? Like, this don't even sound. This literally don't even sound like based in reality, bro. Like, what the?
He's
fuck?
not even from Chicago.
Like
so is he just gonna hit up a?
He
gonna drive by Old Block and be like,
bro,
y'all got guns?
hey, drop some guns off. Drop some guns off, bro. Hey, I'm gonna meet you at the liquor store. Like, give me a fucking Glock 18.
I mean,
bro.
look.
Hey, y'all said Shadow tapped in.
Yeah, like Urkel got a
I
plug,
think.
yeah,
Look,
he gonna drive by Old Block with the windows down, saying, "Any of y'all fellas got a gun?"
Wait, so wait.
Niggas gonna think he's the police, bro.
Wait, time out.
This
So,
police nigga out here, bro.
Wait, so
they gonna think that nigga Urkel a cop, bro.
When any of you lovely gentlemen be selling a
wait,
firearm.
time out. So, like, wait, so is Urkel flying to Chicago or is he flying to New Jersey?
Greetings.
I think he's flying to Chicago. And
Greetings, gentlemen. Do you guys have some firearms you can spare?
No,
because
he posted a tweet about rerouting or something. So I was like, is he going to New Jersey? Is he going to like?
I mean, he said he'll go to New Jersey, but like, my whole thing is, bro.
But
if the whole plan was to go to Chicago, why the fuck are niggas not going to Chicago?
Look, bro,
and then Drake said, "No, I'm going to Chicago." Okay, so
if you're gonna be in Chicago and he's gonna be in Chicago, then what the fuck?
Gonna be in the same place.
I'm not, bro. Honestly, when too many people speak on something, then you just like shit gets derailed.
Backdoor Jamal.
No, the problem is Dre had too many random niggas on his panel just saying bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like you honestly, you only needed about 4 or 5 people actually speaking on it, and then like not like 12.
No, let Dre speak on it. If a nigga has some shit to say, then they can ask a question. But like that should just
that guy screaming in your ear. Can you really think clearly?
That's what I'm saying. But come on, bro.
Couldn't.
It's niggas that they flipped the whole shit and then made it about Zay.
Okay.
Niggas is really like, niggas like Zay,
right,
Zay, you're toxic. Zay, you're this. It's like, bro, Zay just asking questions.
Okay, I don't know how familiar y'all are with Chase and Wynn's playback, but here's a golden rule: when that guy and DK are on the stage at the same time, do not go up there.
I mean,
really, when one of them's up there, you really don't want to go up there anyway. But like,
so they're just homosexual. I got it.
No.
But when we went up there, when it was like Urkel, Zay, Coney, Dim, me, they weren't even up there. Like them niggas pulled up after the fact and then just started yelling.
Yeah, because I was about to say because them two, you just get nothing but yelling and bullshit.
But my issue is they were acting like Zay was up there saying, "Oh yeah, let's get this fight going." Yep,
that's what I'm saying. Like
niggas
wasn't even doing that.
That's what egging it on and instigating it. He wasn't even doing that. He said, "Yep,
I need y'all to fight." Because he was talking about Cash.
He wasn't even doing that.
The only time
he was talking about Cash, and I follow Cash. Like I know Cash, so I was like, he was trying to get Cash to come in there, and that's why I hit Cash up. Like, hey, or we could do it at a neutral site, and then the whole thing just.
When niggas started bringing up the coaches and shit, and I was like, oh, cool. Because I remember I was like, I don't care, y'all can do that in there. Like, I'm cool.
Yeah.
And then so what I did, because I was only in there for like 5 minutes, bro. I seen in the chat niggas was like, oh, bro, like they talking about this fight shit, blah blah blah. Like they bringing up coaches then, because Dre started going, I'll go to coaches then. I don't give a fuck. I'll go to coaches then. And so I was like, oh shit, okay, if that nigga's serious, I'm down. If y'all niggas want to do it, if y'all need niggas to mediate whatever y'all doing, I'm cool with that. So what I did, I didn't stay in Chasing Wins. I was in there for like 30 seconds. I went to Urkel shit. And I was listening to that nigga.
Right.
Because he was in that bitch popping it. He was like, man, fuck coaches then, bro. Fuck them niggas. Blah, blah, blah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then I pulled up because I was like, yo, what's going on? Like, what's happening?
Yeah.
And then me and Urkel was talking. Like he literally,
I
asked him. I was like, what is this beef, bro? I was like, what is this beef with us?
I was
like,
there for part of that combo. Yeah.
And then they brought, and then Urkel was talking about, bro, I just felt the way I was getting banned and all type of shit. And I was like, bro, it wasn't even like that. Niggas didn't even really ban you. Like, I know who banned you. Like, bro, I was on some chill shit, and so was he.
Right.
Like, me and Urkel were not arguing at all. Like, he was telling me his side of shit.
I remember. Yeah,
I was telling him my side of shit. And then after that, it was whatever. It was cool. Like I didn't even care. Then I started asking him about the Dre shit. And then that's when he started like mentioning all the shit that was happening. And then I'm like, oh shit, like damn, like this shit is actually real about like what's happening. Like this is actually like legitimate. Like this nigga's really mad. And then so me, Urkel, Shadow, we was in that bitch chilling, just talking. And then I think that's when Urkel went to the to Dre shit. And then that's when the whole shit, you know, all the shit happened. But like niggas wasn't even instigating, bro. I put that on God. I wasn't in there.
Yeah, no, I
remember. I wasn't in that bitch telling. Like you can ask Urkel, bro. I was not in that bitch saying Urkel, you should beat his ass, bro. You should whoop his ass. I wasn't even saying nothing like that. I was just saying, yo, what's actually going on because y'all be doing this shit a lot. Literally, I was like, bro, y'all do this shit a lot. Like, what is this? And then once niggas told me the game, I was like, oh shit, okay, I see. You know, so my whole thing was just based off like, is this real? Like, are y'all being for real? And then once I seen it was real, I'm like, damn, bro. Like,
niggas are trying to scrap for real. Okay.
Like, niggas is really up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas was on it, bro. Like, niggas was on it.
Yeah, no, that's what.
Was,
well, I was telling them because here's my thing too. Like, because I know, obviously some people kind of, when people start hyping them up, they try like doing stuff and saying shit because they're trying to appeal to the audience. I'm like, it's like Dre, if you're actually trying to scrap for real, then like go ahead. But like, if this is just if you're not on this for real and this is just an audience, bro, then like, bro, cut the shit out. But I mean, if he wants to fight, they want to fight, bro. Just agree on some shit.
And me and Urkel, we wasn't even, bro. We was talking about way deeper shit than this beef shit. Like we was actually talking about playback. Like we was talking about the landscape,
the money shit,
and how, but not even just the money shit. Like we was talking about also just how, like, bro, we used to do spaces, bro. Like we was doing spaces before this shit even was a thing. Like before playback was even a thing. We was talking about how we've known each other for however long and we've been doing this shit.
You're just doing it for the love of the game instead of
all of us was doing this shit before we was getting paid. Like coaches did, we wasn't getting paid to do none of this shit. Like we was doing this shit off the strength. And so like it was a lot of shit. It wasn't just like we was just in there talking about Dre. Like we was in there just talking the whole time. So I don't know, bro. It was more than I was even talking to that nigga Lindell. I was talking to that nigga. I was talking to Lindell. I was talking to
Shadow,
Urkel, Shadow.
Yeah,
and I can't remember.
No, I was in there.
Oh, there's this guy named Akizzle or
Akizzle or whatever. Yeah.
I was talking to that nigga. Like everybody was on some niggas wasn't even. Nigga, it was cool. Like I wasn't even on no weird shit. Like it was whatever. We was chilling, and then the whole shit escalated once the nigga went to Dre shit, and then after that it was like niggas doing the whole all that extra shit. So.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, like, I guess they agree. I guess they agreed tomorrow morning. So I mean, if dudes are trying to
read
do
my
something,
name, what do you mean? Read my name? What does it mean?
Space Gang Lawyer.
Space Gang Lawyer. I'm confused.
But like, yeah, I mean, I guess tomorrow morning.
It's cool.
Nigga say you like it? What do you mean, bro? Like,
hey, what do you mean? Just ask, like, do you fuck with the name?
Like it is crazy.
Like
y'all should have did like Space Gang, like the law offices of Space Gang or some shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Instead of just Space Gang Lawyer, like
Space Game Law Firm.
Space Gang Attorney at Law. I don't know.
Nah, but like, yeah, dude. Like I said, if dudes are trying to, I guess tomorrow morning is when they initially agreed to. If dudes are trying to do something, then I guess we'll see what happens. If dudes are actually real.
But once the niggas start. But once the niggas start saying, well, just come to my house instead, it's like, all right, bro. The nigga already on the plane.
Exactly.
But how can you say just come to my house instead while also saying I'll be in Chicago? Those two things just don't.
That's actually
they don't line up.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Zay,
it's
that's
not
actually
even
a
saying
good
come
point.
to my house.
He
Bro,
kept saying that. No, I'll be in Chicago though. For what?
Shit,
so like, because they agreed to Saturday morning. So is that like gonna be? Is he gonna be in Chicago Saturday morning? Is he still gonna be at his house? Because
he'll still be in Chicago. They just not finna do the fighting shit because he adamant on now.
So you're gonna
come
hide
to my house.
All
and
right.
fight
So they beefing with us. Wait. So
like
they
he deliberately changed the narrative before the fight happened.
So basically, they beefing with each other. They want to fight each other. They're gonna be in the same city, but they're not actually gonna fight.
Urkel wants to fight. Dre wants to fight, just not in Chicago.
and then but
For
they're not.
whatever reason, yeah.
I don't know if Dre wants to fight.
They want They say they want to fight. They're going to
Urkel
be in the
wants to fight.
same.
Urkel wants to fight, bro. Urkel wants to fight.
Right. Okay. Urkel
Yeah, I
wants
don't
to
think
fight.
Dre
He
wants to
not
fight.
playing.
Urkel definitely wants to fight.
I think
Dre
I'm
though?
gonna be honest for the first time. I think Dre is looking for ways to get out of this.
Yeah,
I think this was one
he
way.
definitely is.
It's not working right now.
Yeah, I'm not really
Because tell me,
into
why would he
this.
do this a day
Oh, my
before the
fault,
shit
Blue Dot.
happens?
Bro, I didn't know if I make you a contributor, that means you can't be a mod.
Yeah, it's so stupid. You should just be
That's
added
so
onto the
dumb.
mod.
That's
Yeah,
so dumb.
That's stupid.
Yeah, but like if
It's
I'm
worse
being
being a contributor, technically. Like,
literally, it's worse. What?
Especially if you don't come on stage, like it doesn't even matter.
I'm not. See, and this is just my opinion.
So, Dim, would you rather be a mod or a contributor? I feel like contributor.
I think contributor. Well, contributor gets
Because you
to
can
go
just come on stage, right?
Yeah, contributors can just come on stage.
Honestly, yeah, I'd rather be a contributor. To be fair.
Okay, yeah, fuck it then.
But honestly, if I'm being honest though, like if like I actually don't think he actually wants to fight. I think he feels obligated to. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah,
he
Dre.
Yeah.
Because he said all that shit already. They've already talked about fighting. They've already agreed to it. So now he doesn't want to look a certain way.
Yeah, he's
but he really
checks that
doesn't
has
want
to
to fight.
All right, I'll make you guys mods then instead, I guess. I thought contributor was better. I guess not.
I also think that excuse of, well, Urkel said he's going to bring people. The answer to that is you bring people. That's the whole answer. You bring people. Then you're even.
But like, is you finna fly niggas out? What? I don't know. That shit just.
Or no, I think they were talking about he already has some people there or something. Like he already has people he knows there or something. I think that's what
he
that
don't. Was. I think that's Twitter people. And Dre, you got Twitter people in Chicago too. They said it.
So that's why I was like, bro, just as long as you don't come alone, like like.
I know he don't got. I think the thing is he don't got nobody to go with him. Because why the fuck would I go with you to Chicago for this dumbass space and shit?
if my man said, "Hey, bro, can you follow me to Chicago? Because I gotta fight a nigga." I'm like, no,
nigga, no,
no. Tell him to come here and I'll be there. I'm not going to Chicago.
Like now, bro, I have a job. I'm not going to Chicago for what?
Like I said, just the vibe, the tone of everything. He, like I said, he sounds like he's doing it out of some sort of obligation. Like he doesn't want to not. He said all that. You feel
like he's like almost forced into having to fight.
Yeah,
but he don't actually want to fight
because he said all that stuff. Now he's gonna look a certain way if he backs out. So like,
he's writing checks that he has to cash.
Zay, would you fly with Rome? Me and Zay would fly together. Me and Zay would fly together if we was gonna fight a nigga on the internet.
But
yeah, I'm catching a flight for that guy for sure.
that guy told us, "Hey, bro, come fly out."
But then part of me also thinks that he's saying at my house because he doesn't actually think Urkel would go to his house.
But I don't know why he wouldn't think that. I think he's going.
Why? See, here's the thing. Why would he say, "Yo, come to my house"? If I don't think you're gonna come, and then when he come, what are you gonna do?
No. I'm like obviously hey. Call you, then hey, you got to scrap at that point. But no, all I'm saying is because like it's like, okay, you invited me to your house, like hold up, I'm gonna be like, you get what I'm saying? Like that don't sound weird to you? You're just gonna be like, all right, let me just pull up.
Wait, time out. I don't know what Cash did. What did Cash do?
Bro, Cash, let me say this, bro.
Like he said he baited him, but I don't even know what happened. Like what did
Cash?
I promise you?
How'd you bait him?
I'm like I show up a few times a month and then I'll go on 2 or 3 week hiatuses, bro. So if you and Dre got beef, I promise you I had no idea. The last time I saw you, bro, you and Kels was beefing in the chat talking about some gas card or something. That's the last time I saw your icon in there. I don't know what happened.
What did Cash say? I don't know. I don't know.
Chasing ass for what?
He's talking about like because instead of being in the playback, go get some women or something. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. I'm pretty sure.
I'm so confused. I don't know.
I think that's what his catch saying is. And
Cash, you was telling Dre to get bitches, essentially.
I'm pretty sure.
And Dre got mad at that.
Kels called Dre a bald-headed bitch, and now she's in Dre's room all the time.
Barner, you know what? That's true. I forgot about that. I did.
Damn.
This shit really deep, bro. These all of these niggas have gone.
Y'all niggas be beefing
Back
too
and
much,
forth.
bro. Y'all niggas be beefing too much, bro. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
nigga called me a bitch at one point.
I can't even keep up with this shit, gang.
Bro.
Actually, I remember Dre when you or Zay when you called him a bitch.
Bro,
he was like, "Call me
I
a
think it went
bitch."
both ways.
You was like, "Call me a bitch," and you like, "All right, nigga, you a bitch."
But you know the funny thing is, y'all though.
I don't even know why you did that shit either, bro.
Bro, the
I
funny
can't
thing
remember
is,
the
bro,
context.
like I could argue with you and have an issue with the both of y'all, and then like this time tomorrow, it wouldn't even be an issue no more.
That's how it should be.
Like,
Yeah.
Because I mean, I think here's the one thing about coaching. Dan. Nigga, we argue all the time. That's what I'm saying. Argue a lot, bro.
Exactly,
Like,
because like there's
we argue a lot, and I think because we argue a lot, we're actually more tight knit because we know that like we've already taken it there, and we know like at this point it's like it is what it is. Like fuck it,
bro.
If I'm saying Zay, you bitch ass nigga, shut up, man. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
And the thing about it is,
and
like,
he's saying that shit to me, then we know like okay, the nigga doesn't want to punch me in the chest.
But the thing about it is, Rome,
It's
though,
special too because it's not personal. Even when it is personal, we don't take it personal.
Exactly. Like we talk crazy to each other. We also know that like we can't do certain things or say certain things to each other. Like that's just we know how to not cross the line.
But the thing about it is though, like, and also I know how it's not that deep because normally 95% of the arguments start because we have different opinions about a basketball player.
No, but I'm saying like it's gotten to the point where we've been talking crazy. Like we talk crazy.
Yeah,
like,
no. But
bro, remember that time? Remember that time
no,
me and James argued for hours about who was it about, chat? I don't even remember what we argued about. We argued for hours. Dawn was a Dawn Connect.
What I'm
that
saying
was
is,
Dawn. That's on the YouTube
okay.
channel.
Yeah, it was Dawn.
but
and that
I'm
nigga was
is,
like,
though,
"You said this," and I'm like, "Nigga, I never fucking said that."
No. But what
he
I'm
was
saying
like,
is,
"You
so
said
like,
this," and I'm like, "Nigga, if you was so busy, blah blah blah," like, and he was telling me,
but don't it normally escalate?
Hold on, because he was saying like, he said I said something about Dawn Connect, and I was like, "Nigga, I never said that shit, bro. Stop lying on my fucking name." And then that nigga was like, "Nah, nigga, you flip flop, like." Everybody know you flip flop. You do blah blah blah. I'm like, nigga, you're just a dick rider, bro. And like we was going back, like we was saying real like it wasn't out of pocket, but it was definitely like it got to the point where I'm like, and we're both, and it's funny because we're both throwing Zay in the shit, we're throwing shoving the shit. Like we was really like going in, bro. Like we was really like arguing, but like, bro, the next day, I'm not like, bro, you said that shit to me yesterday, bro. Fuck you. Like, no, nigga. Like, we're arguing, bro. I've argued with Zay about fucking trades. I've argued with that nigga about players, roles, all type of shit, bro. Like, this shit. This is what it is, bro.
Literally, it ends when I go to sleep and wake up.
I was about to say, it honestly ends for me after the shit is over. After we move on to the next topic, I'm like,
it's literally not even when we wake up. It's literally like fucking OMT will bring up some other shit, and we're just like, oh, okay, cool, whatever.
Yeah, that nigga bring up a Seattle dog, and we start talking about food.
I'm like, bro, I don't know how shit gets this, bro. Because, bro, if I feel myself even getting upset or something that potentially gets upset, I'm be like, all right, you know what? Let me close out of Twitter and like do something.
Like you got it, bro.
Like you got it, bro.
Nah, it's because
you can have the last word, bro.
It's because the four of us are all stubborn and shit, and so we have to have the last word. So like, we keep going. That's just
no. I feel that like,
but maybe like now I'm thinking about it because like Urkel and Shadow and Dre, like when they would talk like hoop and shit, they were never arguing with each other to the point where they were going to blows like that. So maybe now that shit gets like pent up, and so when shit gets real and they really argued, then they don't come back from those things the same way like we'll come back to some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it. So I feel like maybe that's more. Maybe that's more than what it is because a lot of that shit was rooted in like we all kind of agree with each other, while we're more like I might not agree with Zay.
Because the thing is,
agree with what Chubb is saying.
Well, here's the thing: if you have deep rooted issues with a person, but you just kind of like tolerate them and you never like bring it up, so like now every little thing kind of like annoys you, and the shit built and it builds up over months,
I can
over
see that
years. Then it's like you know.
Rockin' 3 said, I feel like y'all real homies and they just motherfuckers in the same space. Nah, I don't agree with that because I know I know they were homies. Like I know.
Nah, they were tight. Like
they were
crazy.
close, bro. Like, bro, I'm telling you, when I was talking to Shadow and Urkel, like that was their dog. They fuck with Dre. Like that was not.
I promise you, in 2020,
that was their homie, bro. They were really tapped in. Like they were really close. They're really tapped in.
In 2022, it was a guarantee that if Urkel was hosting a space, Shadow and Dre would be the co-hosts.
Yeah, it's just different. Like they was tapped in. Trust me.
That
they were
shit
friends.
used to be. That shit used to be a guarantee.
They were friends. Shit. Sometimes it looked like they was closer than like us, the coaches. Like honestly, bro, them niggas.
Bro, because y'all remember it was a few summers ago, Low had a space, and what was it? I don't even remember what the topic was, but remember they spent 2 or 3 hours trying to get Dre to like, you need to break off from that group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then Dre was like, "Nah, those are my dogs. I fuck with them."
Yeah,
and everybody's like, "Well, then you're a dumbass," and then all that
That's
shit.
Exactly. So it's like,
yeah, you're right. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, he did. That's how I know they was close, because that nigga was letting random niggas just call him all type of shit in the name of 2 other niggas that wasn't even there.
That's a classic space. Oh my god,
I forgot about that shit. Bro.
Is that shit on YouTube somewhere? I want to listen to that shit. That one was crazy.
I know that shit. I forgot about that shit. Cause this shit was because Urkel was doing some shit towards like Raquel or something, and I remember that shit. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Makes sense why Low was carrying it. You know what?
Yeah.
No, but Zay, that was before that though. Like it was. Just
I know
like,
he was playing the seeds.
Because I think the topic
he said he was playing. That's funny.
And then it's like, Dre, why are you associated with that? Like
I forgot about that shit.
And then remember they kept saying like, Dre, you have a like future, like you really into this basketball shit. You're really smart. Like you shouldn't be just associated with people like.
Niggas gonna choose who to be cool, who they want to be cool with, though. That shit.
Yep.
Low used to love to weaponize his already big fan base over niggas. He used to love to do that.
Bro, like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If niggas came at me and was like, bro, you gotta get rid of fucking Zay and James and them niggas, I would call you all type of bitches and hoes, bro. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. You know what I'm saying? So I don't blame Dre for doing that shit. Like I would be the same. I did the same shit he did.
Yeah, because
I'm like, nigga, fuck y'all. Like,
because I'd have been like, bro, that's not my battle, bro. Like that's your bro. Like you got beef with
you got smoke with my homies. That's on you, bro.
Like
that's not
ain't got nothing to do with me. Like what the bro? What?
Yeah, nah, I wouldn't. If imagine that's like Zay going to Chasing Wins and them niggas like, bro, you got to get out of the coach's nest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
what? They'd be like, you know,
everybody, yo, Zay, you're funny. You got a good ass personality, bro.
Like,
you can really do this shit and
take
off. But you got to get rid of. You got to get rid of coaches and niggas.
It's like Rome is this. Rome was doing this, bro. Rome's been snaking you, bro. Like you need to separate away, bro. Be look at you like, bro.
That
what?
Nigga Zay would be like, nigga, what are you talking about? This shit. That's what I'm saying. So like, I don't know. And that's how I know they was close. So I don't think they was just in the same space. I think they were friends. Like genuinely, they was friends.
They were, and then I mean,
the money shit. I remember it started going bad when Urkel used to be like, bro, you don't have to stream that much. Like we need streaming windows. That's when it really started. When they was trying to stop him from streaming.
Yeah. Urkel was bringing. He brought that up to me because he was like,
when the money shit, yeah,
because he said he's like, I almost wish niggas did ever got money from this because it got to the point where like, because Urkel's whole mindset was like, bro, everybody can eat. Because y'all gotta, I didn't know this, but y'all gotta understand, it was like multiple rooms. It wasn't just Chasing Wins in Space Game. It was like a bunch of different niggas. Like they told me about some nigga named Ray. They talking about. I think Wendell had a room. Some other nigga had a room. And basically the way it was like, they was saying like Dre was literally streaming live watch every game and all that shit, streaming 12 hours a day. So none of them niggas are getting no traction because everybody's in that nigga's room because he's there all day. And so it's like, what the fuck, bro? Like we're all supposed to be in this shit together. Let's make it make more sense. And I think at that point, Dre was just like, well, fuck that. Like, I'm not finna do that shit. And honestly, Dre's entitled to whatever. I mean, nigga, if you want to stream all day, nigga, that's you. Like, stream all day. But I think they felt the type of way because it's like, bro, what? I thought we had an agreement because they had like an agreement in place. Like they did. They had.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think he might have said I'll stream here, y'all stream here.
Yeah.
But then when the shit started going, it was like, okay, you know what? I'm just
gonna do what I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I do, and that's just what.
And
it
then
is.
he kept telling them, bro, like y'all can stream whenever, like I don't care. And they're like, yeah, but nigga, yeah, you're taking. It doesn't matter when we stream. You're taking all of our. Everybody's just watching yours. So
yeah, exactly. And so then everybody just felt the type of way, but that wasn't. I don't think that was Urkel, to be honest, saying like, bro, I need money. Like, it wasn't like that. I think it was just more just like, bro, like what? Like, because they was promoting that nigga shit. They was promoting that nigga room and shit. So I'm like, okay, I can see how this shit gets fucked up.
That's what it was, because they used to like go from room to room. Okay.
Yeah.
We're doing this. It's chasing wins. All right, now everybody go to Space Gang. After Space Gang, all right, now everybody go to that Ray nigga.
Like Zay,
Ray,
you know what he brought up? Remember how we used to make fun of that nigga? Because he'd be like, all right, guys, we're going to continue this space. And we're going to go to playback. He literally brought it up how we was making fun of that nigga for that yesterday. Or like the other day when I was in there. And I was laughing because we did used to make fun of that nigga like, all right, guys, we're going to take this to playback now. We're going to do this. Like, and but it's like he was like, bro, I was really trying to, he's like, bro, he's like, but like I was really trying to get niggas to the community. Like I was really trying to get niggas tapped in with playback and all this shit. And like imagine, because I told him, I was like, the way you're putting it, like if it wasn't just crabs in a bucket in a rat race and everybody trying to have the most room or the most viewers, the most members and shit, then the creator fund probably would still be around. But because everybody just out to make as much money as possible, then we kind of like overexhausted our resources. And so like I understand that. Like I do understand why it's kind of just where it's at right now, because there's no real community in playback. It's just like, all right, you either go to this nigga's channel, or this nigga's channel. And it's like, that's it. But there's no collabs. It's not like you don't see us going to fucking chasing wins for real, unless it's some argument shit. Or you don't see Space Gang pulling up to here unless it's some argument shit, or us going in Real Talk's room, or Low coming in our room, or no type of shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, it kind of is just crabs in a bucket. You know what I'm saying? So I do understand where he was coming from, but I guess the money just kind of got in the way, and I think that fucked all they shit up. It'd be like if me, Zay, Shub, and James all had different rooms.
Yeah.
Right? Like if we was coaches in, but Rome had his room, Zay had his room, James had his room, Shub had his room, and we're like, okay, I'll do these games, you do this game, you do this game. But then now Zay's like, fuck that, I'm just gonna do whatever I want. And I got the biggest channel, so y'all niggas can't really do shit about it. And I'm gonna have the most money and I'm gonna do all this. Well, then yeah, we all kind of would be like, nigga.
And then I'm gonna try to hide it by saying, bro, I'm not stopping y'all from streaming. Y'all can stream whenever y'all want. Like, yeah, duh. But since you're also streaming, you're gonna make the most.
It's cannibalizing the whole thing because we're all a part of each other. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So I see, and I think I get it. Like I understand it, but I understand Urkel and Shadow's whole point of view and Lindell and them niggas. I do. But I also understand if I'm Dre, nigga, I'm getting money. This is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I get
the
both
creator
sides,
fun
bro.
point. I think that's why Guzzle Barber said I was dissing Dre, because I did bring up that point with the creator fund, which I'm sure partially is a factor why it's gone. He did used to go to sleep on stream with 150 niggas. He getting paid to sleep. No hate. I'm sure that factored in.
I'm about to say, but your warrior niggas that you cool with, they're probably looking at you like, nigga, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, like you're hogging the shit and you're fucking sleeping on shit, bro. You're insane.
I know for a fact if I was doing that shit, James would be like, nigga, the fuck are you doing?
It's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he'd be like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? Like, so I mean, I get it, but like I said,
Xavier definitely hating. Hold on, is this KC?
That nigga Dre's entitled to whatever he do though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he finna do what he do, and like that's what it is, bro. Get your money, gang. Like, do what you do. But I could also see why niggas would feel a type of way. You know what I mean? Like I could definitely, like, I get it, bro. I understand it, bro. I see both sides of it for sure. You know? I just think the whole shit got to the point.
Nah, he fell asleep on Spaces. I wouldn't play that.
Yeah, I know. Remember we was trying to call the nigga and shit? Get the nigga off the
Lord on that, bro. That shit ended
like trying to get that nigga off. They're trying to get that nigga off this shit, bro. Like, bro, call nigga phone. Like, bro, wake up, bro. Get off that shit, bro. Like, shit funny. Is playback gonna crash? Oh, I mean, shit, I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, bro. All I
I
say
don't think
is
so. It
all the
could.
rah-rah shit niggas is on, oh, you're cloud chasing, blah, blah, blah. Coaches in cloud chasing, bro. Niggas not even getting paid to do this shit.
Yeah,
Bro.
like we're getting nothing
It's
from
no
this. It's just
clout. Like,
funny.
we don't get shit out of this, bro. Like, niggas is not. That's why it's funny when niggas like, oh, you guys are here for clout. It's like, nigga, what clout? We don't want y'all niggas to fuck with us, bro. Like,
Exactly.
we don't like
Especially
you
y'all
niggas, bro. You little random niggas, boy. We don't want y'all niggas in our room. Niggas stay over there. Like, we good. But at
James,
the
you see
same
who that is
time,
in
bro.
the comments?
Let me see what happens. Let me check.
Look at the comments. Scroll up a little bit.
The nigga Zay wife.
All right. Wait, is that who you was on stream with just now? Was she on stage? Or that's
She wasn't
Nah.
on stage. Nah, she's just in the
Oh, okay.
comments. She's scared,
You mean the Drake stand? I'm good,
Yeah,
bro.
the Drake stand, absolutely.
Oh, that's a Drake
Surely y'all
stand?
can watch
We're
NFL
good.
now.
We're good.
No, we can't
That's
watch NFL.
funny.
Oh my god, the Drake fans. Oh, I can't do it. The beef's the worst shit ever. The niggas on the timeline, have niggas seen that? This shit is.
No, the random ones I've seen is
What?
no, the random ones like, all right, bro, it's clear Drake wanted to beef. I'm like, all right, bro, you got it.
Because somebody got subpoenaed and their company happened to
Oh
be aligned.
yeah, yeah. I
Oh
know
my,
you're talking
okay,
about.
bro.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
shit. Like
These niggas
niggas
keep
is
reaching,
niggas is
bro.
doing the most, bro. Nah, did y'all see that video of Drake where he was like, "It can happen to you. It can happen to anybody." Y'all know what I'm talking about?
I did, yeah.
And it was like after
At
his
the
show, he was
concert.
talking about like anyone can betray you and all type of bullshit. And like, bro, I think that nigga needs a therapist, bro.
No. The only thing I'm seeing is niggas throwing shit at him on the shows. Like,
I saw that shit
a nigga
too.
threw a phone at him, a bottle of water or some shit.
That's
what I've been seeing.
niggas just
Niggas throwing items at you, bro. That shit is crazy.
That's all I've been seeing on the CEO.
That shit is crazy.
Snoring
Urkel's
streams,
tweets
bro.
is
That was
funny,
my
bro.
dog. I already told you that wasn't me.
Trying not to bust out a laugh.
Bro, he literally
Nah, but
sleep.
you actually fell asleep on his face.
Oh, space? Yeah, I did for sure. That's different. We
This
used
is
to do that
special
at like
space.
3 a.m. though, like because
Those was
niggas.
fucking long. Oh my god.
A problem we had is we're too nice as speakers, so we'd let everybody get their takes off for the duration as they wanted to. So it's like, oh my
It's
god,
such
you
a bad
walking this
idea
bitch.
in hindsight.
Yeah, it was awful.
Yeah, bro.
We was doing that shit for free too, by the way.
For free for 4, 5, 6 hours. Oh
Jesus.
my, especially rush era. Them shits.
Yeah, bro.
Playoffs in 23.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Long ass streams, bro.
Bro, we would have a game at 2 or at 1:30, a Sunday game. I think the Memphis one. And I don't think the space ended until like 8. Like
Till like 8. Exactly. I literally know what you're talking
Like,
about. I think it was
just-
might have been game. Was it game 6 when we stopped them niggas? Or was it the game where 80 had low points, but like he was clearly the best player and shit? That game?
I think it might have been that one.
Yeah, where he had like 18 points, but he was like dominating shit.
Like, I used to wake up and my phone was dead. I was pissed.
Yeah.
You went to sleep to
Yeah,
men talking?
niggas for sure used to sleep in our spaces, bro. It's like, bro, how do we still have 130 in here, 200? It's like
that shit was so funny, bro. That shit was so
I had
funny,
work
bro.
and shit too, staying up till 3 a.m. listening to random dude. Yeah,
Oh God,
yeah, same.
rocking.
See, that shit took years off my life, bro. I can't do this shit no more. Like it's the fucking
bro.
3 in the morning no
I be
more, bro.
having
This
my
shit
hand
is.
raised and I speak at 2 a.m.
It's like it doesn't
I can't do it.
4 hours,
it doesn't help
bro.
that one, we're not as toxic as the Russ era, so it's like there's less shit to talk about when you're not as toxic with the team. 2, bro, space be malfunctioning like a motherfucker now. It's like we can't even.
They're awful. You would have thought that they would improve. Well, it's Elon. Never mind. You would have thought they would improve on spaces, but Elon's an idiot. So
they literally haven't done shit. It's like, all right, bro.
They haven't added anything, bro. That's one of the, or at least to me, one of the biggest features on the app. They haven't even added anything to it. We should have a 4th co-host. You should be able to. I mean, there's a million. We didn't had so many suggestions. I done forgot all of them. Like
the delayed mute. First of all, when we get a bunch of niggas in there, the space just fucking crashes.
Yeah.
Like, bro, the Luka trade, I should crashed. I think it might have been.
It
did.
Niggas in there.
Why do I think?
Or when you
I have this shit
you
up,
can't
bro?
hear niggas, bro.
The screenshot. Why do I have Urkel's screenshot on here? Bro, I just realized we just been talking over this nigga.
Album
We've been talking over this nigga selfie, bro. What
Niggas
the fuck, bro? Nah, why are we just talking over this nigga's selfie, dude? Bro, I
Space
need to
is
do it.
mid now. I don't want to hear random dudes about what Ralph should be
Hold on,
doing.
I gotta
See,
read. I gotta read.
sometimes.
I gotta read. Restart my shit.
Hold on, before you go, let me put something up.
KC, I love you. Anyways,
hold on, this
we
Aaron
have.
Judge for the win. Aaron Judge for the win right here.
Well, I don't think Rome going. Yeah. I should have told him. He probably shouldn't have left because I don't think he's gonna be able to return on desktop again.
Oh, he's not.
I can't get on back on desktop. Oh, he was able to. Never mind. I couldn't. Or shit. I still can't.
Why is he swinging at that, dude? That's in the fucking dirt. What the fuck are you doing right there?
I'm finna see weapons in like an hour and some change.
Bro said, Casey, I love you. I heard that, by the way.
Shit finna be special. KC, why do you be in here with beef, but you don't ever be in here when we just be chilling?
Jose, be fucking serious, dude. Nigga requesting up. But you
I
haven't been
can't
here in
see it
like
because
2
I'm on
months,
mobile.
bro. Like, be serious, dude.
Who you going the?
He said it's
See,
not
I
working
told you,
now.
Rome. I told you, Mike.
bro.
You only was able to be up here for so long because you stayed up here
What the
earlier when it was
fuck is
working.
that?
That shit fried.
This nigga in the dirt chasing. All right, I can get the shit off the
It
screen.
was working earlier because I had it on my laptop when I was at work. Then I came home and I could not get back in.
I can't believe you chased that second one, bro. Be fucking serious.
The Los Angeles Lakers play again. All right, I hate when they do this. They popcorn the schedule. Just releasing random ass games.
It's the
Lakers play
long.
the
Okay, but
Cavs
like
on
that ass.
January
Bro, give
28th.
me
Lakers
a
won a
minute, man. Bro,
random
be fucking
Cleveland
What are
serious.
Cavaliers
we doing
game,
with that
bro.
information?
You just
What are we
trying
supposed
to
to do?
gas it to the TL now. All right, bro. Whatever.
What are we supposed to do with that
Nigga,
information?
I
Dan?
told y'all, bro. He been a shady bitch, bro. Fuck Damon a minute, man. Let me see your girl around, nigga. Come on, nigga.
Niggas, and what I'm gonna hate is niggas gonna complain about the schedule when at this point the way the league is,
Shut up,
especially in the
man.
West, bro, you just finna play a bunch of good teams
Yeah,
regardless. It really don't matter at
exactly.
this point. Like
I don't even
has,
care.
The only
it
thing
don't
I
matter.
don't want is like a shit ton of back to backs, dog.
Yeah, it's just the back to backs. Outside the back to backs, bro, the schedule gonna kind of be
Everything
ass
else is
regardless because too
cool.
many good teams, bro.
What I
Too
want,
many.
I don't want to see is like your NBA loves to do this with us for some reason because I guess you get the better national televised games later in the year, like after football season and after all that shit. They give us like all these great ass teams like stacked at the back of the schedule. Like just spread that shit out, bro. It's like
Like
play
you
like five,
technically, and
six good teams
especially
back to back.
knowing us, you should give that to us now when we're our most healthy. Because at this
Exactly,
point, every
exactly,
year, the last 3-4 years, niggas missing time in March. Like it's gonna
exactly.
happen.
I hate
So
when they backload our schedule like that because you
yeah,
nationally televising most of the games later in the year and shit. Why are we chasing shit? Yeah,
we should be good. Last year was so because of the fires.
I
Nah,
can
but
change
bro,
the
last
shit.
year was kind of
Oh,
ass, regardless
It's
of
not
the
even just the
fires.
fires. It's when we had that like 5 games in 8 days
yeah, I was
shit.
telling you, our schedule gonna
Yeah,
be tough even without the fires because it's like they backloaded our schedule and shit. It's like they do that shit every
see, we
year.
already start with the Warriors, so that's already gonna be a
Exactly.
tough game. And I don't know who we play after. Like, we'll see.
I just like bro spread like when they be like, oh, they got like the third toughest schedule remaining. It's like stop doing that shit. Like
Yeah.
at least
The
give
Yeah,
us
only
that
time we
shit.
had like a relatively easy schedule was after that Westbrook trade.
Yeah, like give us that shit like when we like healthy, like they said. Like I'd rather play most of those games like start in middle of the year and shit when you're healthiest version of your team, as opposed to we going through the grind of the season. Nah, niggas missing last like because Braun 2 of them years he missed nearly the end of the season. The year we made the Westbrook trade, it was AD and these other niggas out there, and then
Bro,
just
can y'all
now,
nigga hear me?
obviously he finished the season,
yeah.
but it
Yeah.
wasn't the
You're
same.
I'm
on
on my
mobile.
fucking phone
I
now,
know.
nigga. Oh my
Shout out,
gosh,
welcome to the
bro.
club.
I know.
Not gonna, y'all can
Fucking
switch it back, but I don't
playback.
want to see us lose this game. We're about to
Bro,
fucking.
we can't even, bro.
I can't even switch it.
I literally can't do
Hold
shit, bro.
on.
Playback is so
Oh well,
fried
James,
right
you
now.
can. We just don't. I don't use mobile ever, so I don't even know how to fucking do it.
Jesus.
Fuck, bro.
I don't even know how to switch
Play,
streams on this bitch.
playback is fried, bro. This shit, bro.
Yeah.
This
Bro,
shit's
it's
so
even fried on my
fried.
phone a little bit too.
God damn,
My
dude.
phone hot as shit too. It's
I'm about to say, bro, this shit about to, man, this shit finna piss me off.
stream.
Both are
You got
sitting
it.
fake homers.
He said, "Fail."
Nigga, not this good, bro.
Man, Trey Turner just fried me.
Oh my god. This nigga Dave McMahon been a funny ass nigga, by the way. Bro, this nigga
Exactly.
said This nigga said the Lakers play on the road against the Cavs January 20th. Can y'all just drop the schedule?
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. We just said
Exactly.
this, bro.
God
Why
damn,
y'all
bro.
popcorning the schedule? Why are we just getting random
Right.
games?
And it'd be like y'all notice it's like random accounts. Like Mark Stein will be like, "Oh, Lakers play Dallas this time," and then Dave's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, they play the Cleveland Cavaliers." It's like, nigga, what are we doing, bro? Just tell us the schedule.
So y'all are aware of the schedule. Like, why are you not releasing the
Like, you guys
schedule?
clearly have the
They,
schedule, bro.
I think they just got a prototype schedule, and it's scheduled and it's subject to change until they actually release it.
Bro,
Nah, these is they put out real dates. I think this is probably set in stone. I think they probably can't release it, but then why did you release this one game? I don't know why the Mavs game is not on a real like opening or Christmas. I'm so shocked. I don't know what they were
Maybe
thinking.
I
Yeah,
think
you
if
should have just
Kyrie was
gave us the
playing, he'd
Mavs
be
opening.
there. They'd probably get more games. Kyrie was playing. I don't know. But Cooper Flag should be a draw though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
How
cool.
about you
Cooper
want to be a
Exactly.
AD.
first overall pick?
Bro, we should have did opening night, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The Warriors don't even make no sense. I don't know why we playing them.
Opening night would have been so fire, bro.
I think they just keep milking the Steph Brown shit because they know
Bro,
they
but the
both
Warriors
like
don't even
play
have a
well
fucking
every
team right
time.
now.
Yeah.
There's
Like, what is there to promote other than Steph, Jimmy, and Draymond?
We got Luca. I think you should want to promote Luca shit more than LeBron. Bron is about to be out. Like, go
Exactly.
Luca.
I
And
would
and
rather
Steph Bron shit gonna be crazy regardless. It don't matter what
I would
time.
rather play Boston at that point, even with no Tatum. At least
That's
it's
a
a real
historic.
rivalry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause
Do
like,
something.
what are we doing with this shit? Like, what is even our purpose now?
Silver wants views for the NBA Cup. But see, it's November. I don't even know. I don't want to be nasty, but you don't know who's playing at that point. Like even in November, I know who's gonna play on opening night though. I know these niggas gonna play.
Exactly. Niggas not missing opening night
And at Christmas,
for nothing.
they usually will play for Christmas most of the time. You never know, but
Yeah,
Christmas more.
usually we
Yeah,
healthy.
no, a November game, bro. This niggas like, come on, what?
Yeah, Christmas is like an honor to play for Christmas.
Yeah, they usually unless they got like really hurt and are out for a month or two, but usually they play on Christmas. Like, yeah, Rockets feels kind of random. I guess I
What do
get
y'all
it.
think about the other games?
Let me see. Let me
The
pull this shit up
Houston
here.
OKC one opening night is cool. I like that. It's funny that they're making KD watch OKC ring night. Uh,
Damn, it's only two
uh,
games on opening night, and they're both West games. It's hilarious.
yeah,
Rockets, OKC, Lakers. Oh, we're at home too. Okay.
yeah, we're home for opening night and Christmas.
And oh, we at home at Chris. Ooh. Spurs, OKC, kind of fire. I like that. Cavs and Knicks,
Yes,
I like that too. Dallas at Golden State.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
about
about
Dallas and
Dallas
Golden
at
State
Golden
like
because
that.
this kind of feels random as hell. Because Luca not on. I was about to say Luca, but Luca's not on the Mavericks no more. So that kind of just feels
I
random.
understand it's Clay and Golden State, but like that's not enough to
Oh,
move
but
me.
Clay a fucking role player at this point. Like, he gives a fucking Clay back in Golden
Bro,
State.
I'm not gonna lie. Dallas is gonna beat the shit out of the Warriors
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
because like they front court like that shit, bro. They about to beat the brakes off them niggas. Oh my god, that shit gonna
Minnesota,
be
Denver,
nasty.
fire.
Yeah, Minnesota Denver
Minnesota,
is
Denver,
fire. It's
fire.
always fire. Those
That
games are
game's
always
gonna be
good.
great. Yeah, that game's probably going to double overtime.
I
Like, that game's
I, I
gonna be
was
fucking
I
good.
was telling the chat earlier. I would rather play OKC on ring night than play Warriors because at least we get to see Luca turned up. That nigga love playing them fucking OKC Thunder, bro.
And you just seen the team get a ring. Like, you're like, nah, we
Exactly.
want to
Like that's
spoil
like
this.
motivation for you,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. Play Golden. So I guess it's Steph, Jimmy, Brown, Luca. I just, I don't know.
Like you got the stars in that matchup, but there's nothing really to pull other than just riding on the coattails of Braun and Steph.
Like that
Who
makes me wish
didn't
we had
get?
Wiggins. I wish we had Wiggins for that game.
Nah, that if we had
Oh
Wiggins,
yeah,
yeah, you could do that now.
Rob. Still time on the clock.
Bro, did y'all niggas
No,
see
Joe.
Jason Tim? Y'all see Jason Tim?
Oh, the only trade is the Wiggins trade. Yeah, that makes us a contender.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Like, I wonder where you got that from, nigga. I wonder where
I
the
feel
fuck
like
you got that from.
that nigga listened and he deliberately wait like a week and a half, 2 weeks before he actually say that
They
shit.
let it die down a little bit.
I wonder where you got that shit from, nigga. Jesus
What
Christ.
superstar didn't get a Christmas game this year? Brunson got
The
one.
Clippers didn't get shit.
Oh, they're
Clippers
not
got
even on
nothing.
opening night either. Oh, wow.
Trey Young didn't get one.
I mean, that make
The
they're gonna
Wolves
be
didn't get
good,
shit
but that make
either.
Yeah,
the
Wolves
Wolves
didn't get
got a Christmas
anything.
at
Oh, they
least.
got Christmas. They got Christmas. I'm tripping. Oh, they did. They
The
got
Wolves
Christmas.
got Christmas.
Wimby got a game.
Everybody. Wemby
Wimby got
got
a game.
Christmas. He went crazy last Christmas, so I'm sure that's why they put him again.
Jokic got a game. The Thunder?
Um,
The
the
Thunder are playing. They have
Thunder,
to. Oh yeah, they're playing
the
the
Thunder got
Spurs.
Christmas.
The Bucks didn't get shit. Bucks didn't get
Yeah,
Oh,
shit.
Bucks
the
ain't got nothing.
Bucks. Okay, that's crazy. The
The
Bucks not
Bucks
having
got
Jokic.
nothing.
Oh, that's
Hey, and
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. For all the niggas gassing the Magic up, them niggas didn't get shit.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
thank
nothing
God.
either.
Boring ass team.
Cade Cunningham didn't get shit either, bro.
Yeah, no Pistons either. Interesting. Yeah, I
But
prefer the
Interesting.
nah, I'm
Spurs
not gonna
before the
lie.
Pistons.
Giannis not getting a game is crazy.
Yeah, that nigga has no motion no more. He's the only top like 8 player that doesn't isn't playing on Christmas.
If I'm being real though, that's low key like more reason for him to request a trade.
Yeah, I didn't want to
You don't
say
got
it, but
motion like that in Milwaukee no more.
It's like, bro, Milwaukee is not carrying you no more. Like nobody gives a fuck about you in Milwaukee, bro, which is crazy. Because he's literally still a
They,
30 points per
nah,
game
it's hilarious.
top player in the league, bro.
The East have no good like national TV games, bro.
But they gave
They
Knicks
got two.
Cavs Christmas though. They gave Knicks Cavs Christmas.
Yeah, that. But it's like other than that, what is it? Nothing.
that's it. They're the only one. Knicks and Cavs. That's crazy. Knicks Cavs the only Eastern game. All the rest of these is West games. Oh my god. I wonder what would happen if Hallie, even if they lost, but he didn't get hurt and they
Nah,
kept turning.
he would have got games.
Yeah, he probably would have been on Christmas.
Yeah,
He's must see
probably would
TV
have
low
got
key.
He definitely would have
Huh?
been on Christmas. If he didn't get hurt, he'd been on Christmas.
He
Bro, I'm not
probably
gonna
would have
lie. I'm not gonna
honestly.
lie. Celtics would have got games too. If
You know
Yeah,
what'd
Tatum,
be
Boston
crazy?
for sure. I forgot about Boston.
Ali probably would have also got opening night, something like that. Because you know they always do
Halliburton.
Western
Ooh.
Conference, Eastern Conference opening night. They always do
Oh,
two.
oh,
would it?
Thunder Pacers would have been fire.
The finals rematch? Do they? Sometimes they
That
do finals
would have been
rematches,
fire.
but they usually
Because you
like
know
to do
they,
East team versus East team and then West team
yeah,
versus
it's
West
East,
team. I
East,
think.
West, West.
KD versus Steph would have been cool as fuck too, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Oh
damn. No,
yeah,
Rockets
that would have
Warriors.
been
They should
cool.
have did Rockets Warriors
Rockets
Christmas.
Warriors would
That
have
should
been
have been
fire,
Christmas.
bro.
That
Hmm
should have been
They,
Christmas, and we play somebody
Rockets
else.
Warriors would have been so fire,
Oh,
bro.
easy. Rockets Warriors, because they both play Dallas and us, and we just swap. We play Dallas, Houston. You play Golden State. That's an easy swap.
Yeah, we should have played Dallas. Honestly, like we should have played Dallas. Us not playing Dallas is kind of ridiculous,
It
especially
sucks because it
because
should have
they've
been
been
in
gassing
Dallas,
this shit
but
up. They've been gassing this shit up all summer too. Like you should
yeah,
have had us play them niggas, bro.
I ain't want to play them in Dallas though. I don't no road games, but
Nah,
I mean,
give
I'm
me
sure
in
they would have
LA.
wanted us in Dallas.
Give me at
They
the
would have
crib in
wanted us.
LA, bro. Give me in the
Yeah,
crib in LA. Luca's home, so he could just piss on them niggas' grave with no Kyrie. And that way it could be like a homecoming for Anthony Davis too.
Yeah.
yeah. He hasn't played in LA since.
Nope.
No. But you gonna have him come back to us on like a weak ass cup game?
That game's in LA.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let
Oh,
me
I
see
don't
what
know.
Mark Stein said.
November game you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in LA. Mavs at Lakers.
And I'm like, weak ass cup game.
So that should actually be kind of lit. No cap.
I'm not gonna lie. Why the hell are the Warriors on Christmas and opening day? I don't really know what they. I don't really know what they did.
Opening day, and but Christmas, I don't know why.
We're the Lakers, obviously, and we have Luka, so obviously, and
Like, yeah,
LeBron. But the Warriors, I don't know why are they on Christmas? I know
Yeah, they
Steph
keep
is a
gassing this
big
Warriors
name,
shit
but
up.
Steph will guarantee you one
The
primetime
only thing is the
national
Warriors don't have a
game.
team yet, bro.
Exactly. Like, what are you hyping up? Like, literally, you have your own superstar saying, "Yeah, we got Steph, Draymond, me. I don't know who else." Like, the nigga forgot pods too. Come on, bro.
It's because from opening day, because all of the opening day teams are also playing on Christmas. So the NBA thinks these are the 4 teams next year: Houston, Oklahoma City, us, and Golden State. Like one of these polar bear, man. Come on.
Yeah, and no
Golden
disrespect,
State.
but it's just like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was talking to Shadow, and that nigga wasn't even high on the Warriors right now. And that nigga's always high on the Warriors.
They don't really got
When
shit to
you're
work with.
optimist or out, that's how you know it's over.
He was like, he was talking because he was telling me, he was like, bro, like, we don't have athletes, we don't got wings, we're small as fuck, we're
A
old
shit
as
ton of
fuck.
guards. The only athlete is
Like,
Kuminga who don't want to be there.
I'm not even trolling. Like, he was dead ass. Like, I was the one that was being positive because I was like, bro, y'all finna get Melon. I like Melon. I like this nigga. He's like, bro, we don't have any wings. Like, we don't have any fucking athletic wings. Like,
Like I think their team is starting to get super one dimensional.
yeah, that guard shit, and you can't rebound, and you're not athletic. It's tough,
Hmm
and
Like
it
you
puts a lot
lost.
of wear. It puts a lot of wear on Steph. Like, it
Mhm.
does.
Like, hey, Kevon Looney may have been shit, but you lost that nigga for nothing, and you're not replacing him with anybody. You trust in Quentin Post?
Yeah, like, it's tough. Like Horford, I mean, he's old, man. Like, I think
Yeah,
niggas forget Horford was not like, he didn't start the season. Like, he was a bench guy.
exactly. Like Horford gave you a good 20, 25 minutes, but he can't play no 35, 37. You expect him
Like,
to
if the
anchor a
Lakers had
defense?
Horford, he's not starting over Aiton.
Hell no.
And like when you put it that way, it's like, damn, are y'all about to start him or like what?
That's the only reason why he would go, to be fair, is not only are you giving me money, you starting me too.
Yeah, like you're paying me more than any team's gonna pay me, and I get to start them.
But then at this point, if the whole Kuminga shit goes into September, I'd rather retire. I'm not gonna lie.
Low key, bro. Like you gonna make me have to wait to sign this team? I might as well just retire, bro.
Exactly.
Like
Same shit with
y'all niggas
Melon.
can go get Vucevic, bro. Like go get Vooch.
It's just sad that you waiting on one nigga, and by the time that shit is probably resolved, it's almost training camp.
They should just pay him, bro. At this point, just pay that nigga, dude.
Exactly, bro.
Like fuck.
The Warriors have 9 official players as of right now.
In
Again.
August.
Yeah, and I saw something say like this shit can go to September.
Yeah. I think Siegel reported or something like that. I don't know.
Like nigga, just sign the nigga, bro. Fuck.
And then I think Siegel also reported that Giddy interested in the Warriors or vice versa. Like
Which is like, what are
Giddy's
we doing?
interested in.
If you get Josh Giddey, what are you doing? Like, what is your plan?
at this point,
I
I
dead
think
ass want to know what is your plan if you get Josh Giddey? I'm not
We
like
even
finna
at this
kidding.
lose
Like,
point,
James this space
I
game,
think they're
man.
just in a phase where they just got to convince themselves any player they get is good.
but like, what is Giddey even doing for the Warriors specifically? Like, what is the
Nothing. He's not fulfilling a need. They don't need another ball handling guard.
like? I just don't even understand the logic. Like, I don't even.
Not one who don't even play motion offense.
I could make Malik Monk make sense. I can't make Josh Giddey make sense for the Warriors.
Damn, this Boston first time not playing on Christmas since 2015. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
and I think this is Houston's first Christmas game since 2019 or something like that.
Since the Harden era.
Y'all think they'll be better than the Harden Rockets?
I could see it.
Nah.
I don't think KD is as close to that Harden.
But yeah.
But that team, but it's just this West is just so much harder than that West was. Even
Hmm
though they was in there with prime Golden State some of them years, but it was really only like it wasn't that West at the bottom. It's kind of ass. This West is just
Also, I'm
ridiculous.
interested
That's
to
why
see
when
how
y'all
they
was talking in here
handle.
earlier, okay, then
Oh no, you go ahead.
when y'all was talking in here earlier about other teams in the West, bro, it's really only one bad team. The way the playoffs and shit is gonna shape up for all of them, like 5 through 10, is dead
It's
ass
all
just gonna be injuries.
yeah. It's always gonna
That's
be
the
like
only reason.
injuries or you like
I
3
think the
games out of X position.
I think the Lakers are good enough to get out of that though.
Yes, that's
You
why I'm
think?
not including us in that. I think we can be, even if it's a slight separation, we will slightly separate from the
Yeah, like I can
five
see us
through
being
11.
5 games ahead of a team for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you think we could be like top 3, top 4, and we
Yes.
3, 4
Yeah.
games
Yeah.
ahead of people? Yeah. Uh,
It's funny because I was on the same shit as like I mean, I've never been on no doom gloom shit in the sense of like, oh, we're ass. But I definitely was on this shit of like, yeah, I don't think we're good enough as like is. But it's funny, like the more I've been like letting the offseason kind of marinate, I'm getting higher on the Lakers and higher on the Lakers. And it's like in reality, like, bro, we have the best duo in basketball. And there's not even really a comparison. Like it's not like a close comparison. We all were saying how badly we need a center. We got one of the best unswitchable centers that we can have. Marcus Smart is now on our team, and we didn't really lose anything outside of DFS. And Jake Laravia, literally, although he might not be like shit, if he is good, it puts our team in another echelon. Like I'm
he
pretty
may
high
be
on the
one of the
team.
better bench players in the league.
Like I'm actually like very high on the Lakers, like very
Hmm.
high. And I originally wasn't, but now I'm like, bro, we might be good as fuck.
I think we're gonna be really good. I
There's
just
a
think
chance that we're
I think
like
so too.
very fucking good, bro.
I
I
wouldn't
think
be
you really
surprised.
have to. I mean, this comes with just being a good team, but especially this year, after observing the last year, this will be the first year where I really look at the division games are really important. You really
Yeah.
actually have to win a lot of those.
We smoked our
Hmm.
division last year,
Yeah, we
though.
smoked it
Yeah,
last
we
year.
killed them. Well,
Beat
you
the
Bro,
gotta do
I
it again.
we
think we
3-1
beat
the
the
Clippers, we
champions.
3-1 the Warriors, we 4-0'd the Kings, and we
And like
2-2'd the Suns. We literally
mhm.
shit on our division. Like bad.
You gotta damn near sweep Kings and Suns. Just get that out the way, or at least
Yep.
Yeah, you
three
need
and
Yep.
one
that.
both.
I think
Golden
honestly,
State,
you'd be
I
3-1
mean,
Golden State.
I
I can
think if
see
we
2-2.
2-2, I think if we 2-2, if we split Warriors, split Clippers, and sweep Suns, Kings, we're fine.
yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I think
It's
we're
just how
fine.
that's where you get fucked in this shit because of the way that the schedule works. Those games are not on like a
They're
pattern basis. They're all random,
mhm.
and so niggas miss games here and there, and that shit completely fucks up the end of the year when we won 50 games, but we lost 3 times to the Warriors, and they had the same record as us. Like
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, so
See,
Like
fucking
like
last
random in the
year.
NBA.
I was so confident last year because we had every tiebreaker in the West.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we just
Bro, we had
happened
every
Yeah,
to
we
one.
did.
beat
Bro, we
the
had
games
every
we
one.
really needed. And it's funny, them games people hated us for losing. Like the Bulls, like they weren't in our. Honestly, them games really didn't matter because they wasn't in
The
our
games we
conference in
lost
the
didn't
division.
matter in the grand scheme of the schedule.
Yeah, it
Like
really
the
didn't matter
Yeah,
in terms of our overall seeding,
losing
but
against the
we would have
Bulls,
loved to
losing
win
against
those
the
games
Hawks,
for like a
these
better chance
losses,
of the 2
bro.
seed.
Because we took care of business against the West teams. That's why I was like, that's why we got to be the third seed. The Hawks lost, the
yeah,
Bulls lost, another bad team lost in the East. It was like, I mean, shit really don't really matter like that. It matters, but shit
I'm
still hurt.
interested.
Yeah, that game still hurt.
Yeah, I'm
nah. I
interested to
mean,
see how
that Bulls
Houston holds
game
up
felt like
if KD gets
fucking
hurt.
that Bulls game killed me, but like it didn't matter though.
What'd you say, Dim?
I said I'm interested to see how Houston holds up if KD gets hurt.
Well,
I think they'll be
the thing
fine.
is, the thing
I
is,
don't
the
think
thing
they're
is
gonna drop
though,
off that much, but
when they were really good, Jalen Green was really good. That's like the one thing. Like if they don't have real creation, it's tough for them. Even though they're a great defensive team,
hmm
like you need, bro, you literally need you need to be something offensively.
I guess Reed, you gotta take that jump or get close to that.
like,
but
I'm sorry, bro. Like
Reed
Fred
hasn't
VanVleet
had that
offense is
time.
not that's
And he
not doing
barely
shit.
plays.
The
The
West is
Reed.
too good. The West is too good to rely on Fred VanVleet to be your focal point on offense. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. That's why I'm like, there's some of these teams out west that niggas act like it's gonna be really good. I'm not that high on.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm sorry. I don't see it with the Pelicans, bro. I don't know what they're gonna do.
I don't
Nah.
either. I think the Pelicans are a perfect case of that. Is like on paper, I think
They
that would
have
have been a
talent.
good team years
Yeah.
ago. But now everybody's a good team, bro. Like this shit has changed. Like
Mm-hmm.
years
Like
ago,
niggas
they
are
might have made a
just
playoff.
to me, niggas are just stamping the Spurs. I'm like, bro, why?
They gotta figure shit out.
Yeah, we'll see what the
Like
Spurs,
that
bro. A lot of them niggas, yeah, we'll see what the
that
Spurs. We'll
team
see.
is I love bro. I love Wemby. I think Fox is a great player. Bro, what are they actually like? What are we doing? Who's starting? Harrison Barnes? Like, what's your plan?
And a large amount of them niggas is to be determined.
And maybe Wemby's that fucking good to where like, nah, it don't matter. Like he finna carry shit, but like acting like that team is just insane. Like, I'm sorry, bro. That Suns team's gonna be bad this year, bro. That Suns team not good.
Yeah, Suns team's gonna be bad.
Suns are not
San
good.
Antonio gotta figure out their
The
backcourt.
Kings, they're not good. Like them
Kings,
teams are not
they're
good.
never good.
Yeah, King, Suns, Jazz
Their
will be
fall,
bad.
hey, Kings fall off needs to
Even
be
the
studied.
Blazers are gonna be like
Oh,
not good.
Blazers too. Blazers will be the same thing they were this year. They're gonna lose
Yeah,
a lot, but they'll be annoying to play. But they're
they're a
still gonna
tough
lose.
Yeah.
out. They're a tough
Yeah,
out.
Mm-hmm.
They're a
They're
tough
that one
out.
team that you come into it and you're like, man, it's gonna be easy work, and they blow you out.
they'll be
Yeah.
elite defensively again, but awful offensively. Similarly, and that ends up making you
Memphis is
bad.
interesting. I think Memphis will be bottom of the pack though.
Memphis,
I,
no clue, honestly.
they're not, I don't think they're good, bro. Like they'll win 40 plus games.
Oh, they
They'll be
traded
good, but
Bane. I forgot about
they're
that.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
they'll
saying,
win
bro.
games
actually,
Like
though.
fucking what? KCP and John Morant?
Jack
Come on.
KCP,
Ja
JJJ,
and KCP,
Edie.
yeah.
Well, Edie's out for a couple.
Jaren Jackson's in a cast right now, and Zach Edey's in a cast right now.
Yeah, Edie's out. Yeah,
I
you know
totally
that
forgot
team.
about that, bro. That
Team
nigga
might
You
not
got
be
know,
good.
into a
you know
cast
what? That
like
team's not good. I'm just gonna go
Yeah,
ahead
team
with
might
it.
not be
They're
good.
not good. They're not good. That team got much worse, like
that
significantly
nigga
worse.
got into a cast 4 days after signing his extension.
Literally.
Someone
Yeah,
said
you
blow
know
it up. I
what?
don't even know what you do with Ja if you blow it up. Where the fuck would you send Ja Morant? Like,
Yeah. I mean, you gotta send the nigga east for sure. But
I would
where?
send them to I would send them to Minnesota.
oh, oh my
Oh,
god, Ja and Ant.
John Ant would be so good personality wise. Like them niggas are both like I don't know, cocky ass like young niggas.
yeah.
That shit will be fire, bro. That shit will be good for basketball, in my opinion. They probably need each
That
other
would
too, you
immediately
know?
be one of my favorite teams in the
That's
league
what
if
I'm
they
saying.
got Ja. Oh my god.
I would love to see those niggas get in skirmishes with niggas and argue and
No, that
because
should be funny.
Rudy Gobert likes to argue. Julius Randle's a little hothead and matter of fact, maybe they could trade. Maybe you could trade Ja for like I don't know. Maybe keep Rudy or trade Rudy, and then you put Nas at the five. I don't know, but I would go for Ja
Mm.
if I was the Wolves though.
Honestly, bro, if you look at the standings from last year, it's not gonna look ridiculously different. I don't think.
It's
Like
not, bro. It's not.
OKC
OKC
still be at the
1,
top.
Houston 2, us 3, Denver 4, Clippers 5, Minnesota 6. That damn near I think is very likely to be,
Yeah.
unless Golden State gets in here somewhere, that's
Only
likely to be
only
the top
difference is
6.
Clippers and Warriors might not be in the play-in.
Yeah.
Like
And then,
Dallas
Clippers.
well, the Clippers
7.
were the 5th seed, actually. So the Minnesota 6 seed, Warriors was 7.
I could see
Memphis was
Dallas top
8. So
6.
Memphis could drop. Dallas could get up there. And then the rest of the team, Sacramento,
But Dallas
Phoenix,
top 6 is
Blazers,
heavily
Spurs,
reliant
Pelicans,
on
My
Jazz.
hot
Ja being
take. I
available.
have a hot take to this, and I don't know how it's gonna be perceived, but I don't think the Nuggets are as good as niggas are saying they are.
Do you think Cam Johnson is a side grade?
I don't think Cam Johnson is. I don't think Cam Johnson is as good as niggas
MPJ?
are. I don't think he's so much better than MPJ that it puts the Nuggets in another echelon. I don't.
So it's more like a lateral
Valanciunas is
move.
also not good. And
Valanciunas is
Yeah, he's
literally
not
not
good.
good. He's been known as not good for years now. He's literally
and
not
Bruce
good.
Brown is washed,
Bruce Brown on a
especially.
vet minimum. Half the reason he's on a vet minimum is because his value's in the dirt.
And he just wanted
And
the dick ride.
Tim Hardaway on the vet minimum. I'm sorry, bro. We know who Tim
Yeah, Tim
Hardaway is.
Hardaway, he's not even good anymore either. So
And that's
No,
literally their
facts.
additions, by the way. That's literally their team.
yeah,
And
Yeah, I
that's
don't
why I'm
really
just
think they got that much better.
I don't know what niggas are seeing to where be like, oh yeah, their team's so much better because they got rid of MPJ and they replaced them with Jonas Valanciunas and Tim Hardaway. It's like, all right,
The
well,
only thing that MPJ trade did was to save him money.
The funny thing is too, I know niggas don't want to hear this, bro. Westbrook was very important to that team. Like it was it was actually kind of shameful how much they needed that nigga to hoop.
Low
Like
key, yeah.
they needed him to they needed that nigga to hoop, bro. Like
Wavy Parker, you can't lie. You can't lie. They
when
were
he
getting
was
good.
not good,
Russ
bro.
was very important.
When he was not good, that team struggled, bro. Dead ass.
And so,
I
like,
don't think
listen, you go from Russ to Jalen Pickett as your backup guard.
like I like Bruce Brown, but if Bruce Brown is not what he was before, that team is not guarding shit.
Mm-hmm.
Christian Brown is literally their only defensive guy. It's Christian Brown and Bruce Brown. That's it.
That's the only two guys.
Nobody else on the team guards. Like no one. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like the only thing I could think of is like Peyton Watson and come on, bro.
And like, you're
We
just
get-
expecting them to be better.
Are we
You
serious,
just,
bro? Like Peyton Watson is like Vando for like it's like what are we doing?
yeah, that's true. Perk angle. Jamal also have stinkers in the regular season.
I'm trying to tell niggas, bro. Like maybe I'm tripping, bro. Maybe I'm tripping, bro. Like I just don't think that team is like I think they're gonna be good. Obviously, I think they're one of the best teams in the West. I just don't think they're as good as niggas are just like, bro, people are putting them in a tier above us. Dude, niggas remember what we did to them last year? We were beating the dog shit out of them niggas with Jackson Hayes at center. Like, I'm not
All right,
even, I'm
Wavy,
dead
you got
serious.
it. Salute, Wavy.
We were beating the dog shit out of that team, bro. Like, what? Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not. If we still had Anthony Davis and all that shit, bro, I got it, bro. Like, I'm with y'all. But acting like that team is just like fucking head and shoulders above most of the West to me is crazy, bro. That's just crazy.
Look, I think Cam Johnson more of a lateral move for MPJ. May get a little bit better, but I think it's more lateral. Solid
Just go
eighth
look up their
man.
numbers. Like their numbers are like literally identical. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
Solid eighth man and THJ. THJ is feast or famine with his jumpers. What else he's gonna provide outside of shooting? And then Bruce Brown, I think he's a good utility guy, but in order for you to be a championship contender, you need what he was in 2023. And if you don't have that, then you just relying on, Jokic to be otherworldly again, Jamal to be otherworldly. Um, and then I get Jonas is like a solid backup, but even as a backup, he's not all that.
I mean, he's terrible defensively. Like literally awful.
Like you got two guys at the center position that can't really defend.
I'll just keep going back to that. Like, bro, that team doesn't guard. Like, I don't know why we always talk about the Lakers defense, bro. The Lakers gonna be able to defend. Who the fuck is playing defense on that team, bro?
Also, Darren Holmes will play. We'll see. We'll
I
see.
like Darren Holmes. He's also never played in the NBA.
Because if you're saying you have an eighth, ninth man in THJ and Bruce Brown, where are the minutes gonna come from for Dayron? I mean, yeah.
And if you're playing Deron Holmes at the 4, well, you're not playing Peyton Watson.
Like that's why it gets tricky.
Like I said, bro, for me, I just don't see what niggas are seeing in that team, bro. And maybe I'm just wrong, straight up. I don't see it though.
I think we need a starter small forward and one more bench piece in a perfect world. It would be best to get Wiggins, keep Rui. Obviously not happening. Yeah, I'd love to get Wiggins, but it is what it is at this point.
Yeah. All right. So let's say we got Wiggins, right? Let's say we got Wiggins. Are y'all still putting Denver over us?
Hell no. You got a wing that could guard POA.
Because if that's the difference, Because if that's the difference, bro, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, that's kind of my point. Like, if we're saying Wiggins is the difference between us being better than Denver and not, then I don't think we're far from Denver at all. That's just how I feel.
I think we're more so just in the same tier as Denver.
Yeah, that's pretty much my argument here. I'm not saying we clear Denver. I'm not saying we're so much better than Denver or that we're even better, but we're in the same tier as Denver. I don't know why. I don't know why we're just clear. Like, for whatever reason, we're just clearly not in the same tier as Denver. I don't know why people are saying that.
I just
I
think
don't
also
understand it.
as much as we look at Jokic being otherworldly, when Denver has to rely on Jokic being otherworldly, like that should say something about the team. Like if you need the nigga to
Yeah,
drop, 30-point triple doubles and be great on a night on a daily basis, I think that says a lot about you.
we're relying on a 40-year-old. Yeah, but LeBron James is not. Two things.
He's
First thing, LeBron James is not the focal point of the Lakers. And the second thing, LeBron James is also in uncharted territory where we've literally never seen a player ever even close to
who's
LeBron at this level. So we can't really compare. Like, oh, you're
still
relying on a
second
40
most.
year old. This isn't Vince Carter.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
it's
Like,
not. And I get Braun is important and he's probably like your second, third, important player. But we also have Luka who's gonna have the ball in his hands.
but like
Uh
we're talking about an All NBA player, 6 an MVP, like pretty All Star. Like, this ain't just like a
mhm,
random nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't Chris Paul. Like, this is
exactly.
literally a nigga that's a top 10 player in the NBA right now. Like, I don't know. Like, we can mention how old Braun is. That's fine. Also mention how good he is,
I don't think
please.
anyone's saying that Jokic is a random nigga. I'm just saying if you have to rely on Jokic to be otherworldly every night, which is great for his individual stats and the media narrative and all that stuff. But if you need God tier performances from Jokic consistently, then that speaks more to your ability as a team than that does him.
Like, think about what I'm saying right now. Our second best player was 6th in MVP last year and an All NBA player. That's our second best player. That's not Luka Doncic. I'm talking about LeBron. Like, I don't know. I don't give a fuck that he's 40. He's fucking one of the best players in the NBA. Like, that shit don't matter. We can't bring up his age when he's clearly better than any 40-year-old to ever exist. Like,
But
it
relying on a
doesn't.
40-year-old to be all NBA is realistic. I mean, yeah, the nigga just made
For
all NBA
LeBron
second
James, I'd
team.
say yes, it's realistic. I'm sorry,
The
bro. Like,
the nigga was a groin injury away from being all NBA first team. Let's keep it real. He was a groin injury
and
away from
and
being all
literally,
NBA first team.
and I'm sorry, dog. The nigga is literally making $50+ million. Yes, yes, it is realistic to expect that nigga to fucking be all NBA. Yes, absolutely.
The nigga was also a groin injury away from keeping his 25-point per game streak alive.
If
Like
if we if we don't think it's realistic to think Braun could be all NBA, we should not want him on the team. I'm not even trolling. We should just get rid of that nigga now.
again, it's not saying relying on Prime Jokic isn't realistic. I'm saying that it says a lot about a team if you have to consistently rely on your number one guy to be otherworldly every time. Like
Yeah, otherworldly is different than just being amazing. Like,
how many
otherworldly is,
times throughout the season for Denver has Jokic had to put up some insane stat line just for Denver to scratch by in a win?
bro. Didn't he have like 60 and 20 and 20 and fucking lost? Like, that's what niggas are talking about. Like, and again, you're comparing Jokic, who's the best player in the league, to the Lakers' second best player in general. That's completely different. Those are two different things, bro. The fact that we're even comparing them niggas shows you that we can't just, oh, well, LeBron's 40, we can't rely on him. No, nigga, what? It don't work like that. He's still LeBron James. Like, it's LeBron, bro. What the fuck? Am I missing something?
And at this point, and at this point in his career, Braun should be a second, third option because one, he's 40 and he don't have the energy to carry a team like he always did, or
My
turn the
my
switch on
biggest
in the
thing with
playoffs.
Braun is, can you stay healthy? That's all. That's really all.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about that. I know what he's gonna do numbers wise, bro. Nigga's gonna be LeBron James.
Yeah, we don't need that one stretch in like March where he misses 2, 3 weeks
Literally.
because he re-aggravated his ankle or his groin. Because that's literally all it is for him.
See, like James, when you put it that way, though, it's like, what are we doing? Y'all telling us Rockets top tier Sengun as number 2? That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Like, the fuck? What's worse? I want a genuine answer from y'all. What's worse? Relying on LeBron in his 40s to be your second option, or relying on Shingun to be your second option?
I'd be much more worried relying on
I'd be
Sengun.
way more worried with Shingun as my second option.
Like, just Sengun's play
And
is
that nigga's
clunky
like
as
24
fuck.
years old, bro. He's not even old. That nigga's really young.
Like, I just can't trust Sengun's clunky ass play style.
And this is a team niggas got over the Lakers, by the way. Like that's the point. I don't know. I don't
Sengun
know,
might
man.
not even close for them. All right, nah. He's closing for him. You're not paying the nigga $33 million. Just not close.
If Sengun no clothes for them, then what are they doing?
You might as well just move that nigga for Giannis, man.
Right? You should just trade the nigga. Like, what are we doing? And bro, we still have Reeves and Aiden offensively. Bron doesn't have to put up 0-1 Kobe numbers. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hate how niggas underrate the Lakers, bro. Like, I just hate it, bro. Like the Lakers are not bad, dude. They're not a bad team. They literally have talent. They have star power. Bro, they won 50 games last year, bro. I just, I don't know, man. It's like niggas gas up all these other teams, but then when it comes to the Lakers, it's like all our flaws.
Exactly.
Like every time, bro, y'all always do that shit. It's like, well, this team has this, that, and the third. It's like, okay, well, I think the Lakers are pretty good. Nah, but we're not that though. Like, what? Rome, you think Smart's gonna be our defensive anchor? I wouldn't say anchor, but yeah, he's gonna be a big part of our
He'll
defense for sure.
he'll definitely be like one of the heads of the snake for sure.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to be amazing on defense. But overall, like, it's gonna have to be like by committee with the Lakers defense.
Mm-hmm.
Like Austin gonna have to be solid. Aiden's gonna have to be solid. Um, Laravia's gonna have to be solid. LeBron's gonna have to be solid. That's just what it is.
Yeah. Really, the only thing we truly need to clean up is our rebounder. Everything else falls in place once you get that fixed.
Yep. And Aiden's an amazing rebounder, so I'm pretty confident that the rebounding should be fine. Is that a homer? Abreu?
Yeah.
Fuck. Damn, they're getting their ass kicked, bruh. Not their seventh batter hitting fucking bombs, man. Jesus. Rockets are interesting. Defensively, they should be very good. Nuggets got some solid guys. I'm not as moved by their bench pieces, but it's Demon Jokic, so they'll be better than expected. It's nothing on the Clippers, even though I like the moves they made. I don't trust them, so I don't care. Wolves will be back.
Yeah. The interesting thing about the Clippers is how they gonna shake up that guard play because you got Harden, Beal, CP3, Chris Dunn. So it's like some of those guys are gonna get their minutes cut, and some of them niggas not gonna like it.
Yeah, because Bill's gonna have to play, bro. You traded Norman Powell. You gotta play. You gotta play Bill. Straight up.
And CP3 not signing up to be Clipper Udonis Haslam.
Yeah, I don't. Clippers gonna be interesting.
Y'all starting smart if the team stay as to the deadline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would,
Or
because he can guard wings, bro. He can. He's good enough. He can guard wings. And then just make Austin have to guard guards.
maybe.
End of the day, not relying on Kawhi and Harden as my duo. Exactly.
Exactly. Like Kawhi had one really good game, and that was it.
I think just it is underrated though. Like the Lakers have the best second option in the NBA. I don't even know who's close, honestly. I think that matters. Like I really think that matters. Having the best second option in basketball.
Exactly. Like I don't gotta have the ball in my hands 24/7. I can delegate ball handling responsibilities.
Like I don't know, man.
Can we do a hypothetical? How many rings does Kawhi, Braun, and AD win?
A good
Definitely
amount for
like
sure.
definitely 2, 3. I think they go back to back, and then like they just squeeze one more out.
I say at least 2. Yeah, I definitely say 2 at most. I mean, at least they argue. The Lakers arguably have the second best third options in the league. I think third option probably will go to the Cavs
With Mobley.
or the Thunder.
Yeah. But we still up there.
But our second option is clear there, so like
If we had Aiden last
there's
year, do
no
we
second
beat
option in the
Minnesota?
NBA that's better than
I say
LeBron
so.
James. There's none. No second option in the NBA is better than LeBron. Like it doesn't exist. Yeah, exactly. The shit with Chet, exactly. Urkel in Chicago.
Like Atlanta got 1045.
Cat's a second option, but Cat's not better than LeBron.
Hell no. Cat just one of those players where he has the talent. You just really need him to do some of the little things sometimes.
LeBron
Braun
over
over AD?
AD. AD
For
not a second
sure.
option though.
80 or 1 though.
Yeah, AD's the
Like
first option.
him and Kyrie are the same as him and Braun, where they 1A, 1B.
You'd have to compare Braun to Kyrie in my opinion. I think AD's better than LeBron probably, but I think Luka's better than AD. So
Yeah, 80 a first option in that Mavericks team, especially without Kyrie.
yeah, who's the first option for them? What? I can't even think of anyone. Y'all better not be talking about no Cooper Flag either. 'Cause I'm not hearing that shit. And Kyrie is not even close to AD as a player. Like it's
Hell
not
no.
like it's not even. Kyrie is closer to. I'm not gonna lie. Kyrie closer to Austin Reeves than fucking AD. Like I'm not even.
I believe in Orlando a ton. I think shit could shake out for him. If they do, I might go to a playoff game or two. I'm 45 minutes from Church Street. Atlanta? Okay, you got it. Salute. Respect your basketball mind. But Atlanta gonna be good though. I'll say that.
Cavs gonna choke per usual, and the Knicks are the Knicks. You might not be wrong.
That's true. Donovan Mitchell and conference finals,
Are the
they don't
Cavs
belong in the
choking,
same
or are they
house.
just not that good? I've been thinking about that
Probably not that good.
because
Let's keep it
I
real.
mean, like, all right, Jared Allen's a great player. Spider's a great player. Mobley's a great player. Garland's a good player. But like, it's not like those niggas are like insane, man. Like, bro, people were saying that what's his name didn't even deserve All NBA last year, bro.
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah,
Yeah, that All NBA spot was bronze before he got injured.
like Braun probably should have got that shit over Donovan Mitchell, bro. Like I don't know. I don't think that team. Like I think they're a good team, obviously, but it's just like how good really are they? Like in the grand scheme of things, they kill the Lakers. They do kill us, bro. But that's like one of those weird things. Like we killed the Pacers this year.
Yeah,
It's like I mean, Pacers were better than us though. At the end of the day, you know. What shit they fan? The Bulls killed it. Yeah, the Magic fucking Magic shit on us, dude. Like
they did, bro.
the Magic literally shit on us both times we played them. The Pistons, we could not do shit versus. Oh my god. The Pistons, oh my god, dude. Don't even don't even get me started with that team. That team fucking they bitched us, bro. Literally bitched us. Yeah, we did. We dominated the West. The East though, they had us. The East got it, bro.
Yeah, which is hilarious. How
East
we
was
better
kicking our
against
ass, bro.
how we better against teams in our conference and shit against teams not in
Bro,
our
the East
conference.
was kicking our ass. That shit was except for the Knicks. Them niggas
Yeah,
ain't got shit on us though.
like some of those East teams should have been just easy wins.
Like nigga, we bro, we beat Boston.
Yeah, we did.
Remember Boston rested they niggas and we still beat them?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we did lose to the Nets. Like what?
Oh yeah, we lost to Miami by 50. That was the turning point of the season, bro.
Yeah, it was. Shit got nasty after that, bro. We
Yeah,
did lose
Hornets
to the
beat
Hornets,
us.
dude. We lost to the
But that was
Hawks.
post Luca. That was after we got Luca.
Bro, remember
And
we got 30 balled by Miami and niggas told us the season was over? Y'all remember that shit?
yeah,
Nigga, we got our ass kicked by fucking Miami, bro. Holy. They beat the dog shit out of us. Is there any logical reason for the Lakers keeping our expiring post deadline? Nah. That's
no,
why I don't think they will.
I think honestly, two of our expirings will be gone. Like one is traded or
I
two are
think Gabe
gone.
gets traded. I think Gabe gets moved. I think Rui gets moved too.
I think two get moved. One comes off your books because he walks.
If Kleba just walks, I wouldn't be shocked. But I think Gabe and Rui are getting traded though. I think because Rui actually has trade value.
Yeah.
Like he actually like a team's gonna be like, you know what? I'll take a chance on Rui. It's just gonna
Hmm.
happen. Like he's good enough, right? Like he's good enough to where he's worth the like. All right, well let's see what he can do, you know. But Kleba literally sucks, and he's overpaid. So I could see him sticking around. He's
Hmm.
also cool enough with Luca, so where I could see him sticking around, and I can see JJ Redick's stupid ass thinking he's gonna be like a stretch five.
Yeah.
So I think he might stay, but we're gonna make a trade, guys.
For
If
sure.
that's the
For sure.
answer, if that's the answer you wanted, we're gonna make a trade. Dodgers giving away a Kobe Bryant bobblehead. That's hard.
Rob do love his deadline moves, but I will say I'm much more como se dice like fine with him doing his deadline shit this year because we did good in the
Yeah, I'm cool
offseason.
with it. It's cool. Do your thing, bro. Our team's good enough. They can trade water for a little bit. I'll live with it for now.
I think they're
Just
gonna do
don't
it
do the just
real.
don't do the bozo shit and don't make a move at the deadline or no shit like that. And then
Yeah.
I'm cool. But yeah, I'm not even concerned about that, bro. I 100% know we're gonna make a trade.
The reason I hate the deadline shit, because obviously all the reasons you outlined is why we should make one, but it's like he used to let like how the team success is doing dictate whether he makes a move or not.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't like
Mhm.
that. It's like, all right, we're mid now. Do I really need to make a trade to save the season? It's really already wasted because he did it in 2022 with the rush shit.
yeah.
I
But you
think
know
this
what
one
though?
is.
I'll say, you know what I'll say though, James? He almost can't do that because you
You're not
can't
gonna
be
pay these
like,
guys.
oh, I don't
Yeah,
believe in
no.
Luca. I don't believe in
Yep,
Luca.
Yeah,
exactly.
So
you can't say like you don't believe in Luca, and I think another thing is I feel he knows that we're only like a move or two away from actually really contending.
and if Luca start doing his little pouting shit, oh, Rob gonna have to do something.
Oh yeah, I
This
think
ain't AD.
honestly,
This ain't AD where you could just let
yeah.
AD just kind of whine and nothing come out of it. Like, nah, bro.
No, I think we low key gonna move like Milwaukee a little bit with Giannis, where anything wrong with Luca, we
Yeah.
instantly moving.
Yep. Like I would argue, James, and correct me if you think I'm wrong. Like I think he's gonna have more power than LeBron. And not
Oh, for sure.
I'm not talking about this year. I'm talking about when we first got LeBron and we was like and Braun was like if Braun wanted something, he would kind of get it. I think Luka's gonna have more power than him
And
because
I think he
when,
should honestly because
when we
like,
got
bro,
Braun,
we
what was
didn't get
Braun
Braun
like
at
35,
26, bro.
36?
Exactly, we didn't get Braun at 26, bro.
Exactly.
He should
Yeah,
have. Like, this is the guy you have for the next 10
10 years.
years. Like when we saw Braun, it was clearly like a win now move towards the end of his career. You didn't expect him to be this good this long. So, but Luca, you got him for the next 10 years, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, Braun was supposed to be washed like 3 years ago.
Exactly. Like Braun at 37, we got a championship out of it. That was a goal. Like he
Yeah.
just
We
kept
won a
staying good.
title and it was like, let's win one more, maybe two more, and then Braun, you could retire. Like that
Like
was like the
Luca,
plan.
you're trying to build the dynasty around him.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Exactly. So if Luca wants some shit, he's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he will.
And that the Mark Williams trade showed me that.
Yep. And the and it's cool because I think it's weird in a weird way. Because I don't know how y'all felt about Braun and players wanting to come here, but or maybe Braun just didn't go out his way to like recruit the way Luca like Luca's like open about like recruiting. I think Braun does recruit, but I think Braun's also like he's not about to put his name on shit because he doesn't want to be responsible for Rob Pelinka, right?
Hmm.
Like we kind of saw it with the Westbrook shit, where it's like Rob completely was like, "Oh, this was Braun. Like Braun wanted this, bro. Like we did this because like Braun wanted it." It's like no, like you're not about to put the blame on me as a player. So I'm not about to put my stamp on some of these players that I want on my team, even though he might want them on his team. But Luca's like, fuck that. No, I want this nigga. Like, I want him on the team. Like, this is what it is.
And he gonna have to pull to influence the nigga to come here over going somewhere else.
So I wonder if more players will feel inclined to pull up. I wonder. It's just funny because Luca's in such a good situation. Like, the front office is gonna have more money and shit and more infrastructure. So like, Braun and AD just never had that. Like, they didn't have a Mark Walter that's like gonna be able to put money and fund a lot of shit. He's just they didn't have that shit, bro. Like Luka damn near became a Laker at the perfect time, bro. Are they going to add to the facilities now? Well, they haven't taken over the team yet, so I don't think they could technically do anything until the sale of the team is like official. So that might take a while because they can't. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't just like dump money into the team right now. He's saying like putting more money into the programs, like putting more money in
Like you get a legit scouting department, you get a legit, you know,
like the
medical
development
team,
team, the
all
medical
that shit.
team, the facility itself, like the shit that you could utilize and all type of shit. Like that's what he's
Like your
saying.
analytics team, you get like the best of the best, all that shit.
Because like basically they're not gonna cheap out. They're not gonna cheap out to do anything. Whatever they need, they're gonna get it. If they need something, they're just gonna get it. Like it's not gonna be like, oh well, I don't know, we gotta cut cost here, we gotta cut cost there. Like we just watched the nigga Mark Walter fucking fly them niggas out on a private jet to go see the Bastry Boys. I don't think that nigga give a fuck about money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I don't think that's interesting. Or like, bro, Genie not taking niggas out to no fucking. You know what I mean? Like that shit didn't happen until Mark Walter pulled up. So
Would you be open to keeping Rui if he's signed on a friendly contract as a bench play? Yeah.
yeah, I would. I would.
If he's
I
on
would.
a cheaper contract, for sure.
If he's making a fucking MLE, then yeah, sure. I'll keep him. Nando, I'd say the answer is because um the relationships. I think, you know,
I
when you have
think,
that relationship with
yeah.
that person, it's like you don't want to be in bad standing with them. So you can't go on Twitter start slandering them when it's like, bro, we cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Is Wiggins available by the deadline? I don't know. We'll see.
It's just politics, really. You said Wiggins by the deadline? Probably. Probably.
We'll see.
And who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's what the Lakers are waiting for. Who knows? I wouldn't be stunned, you know?
You just gotta hope Miami don't think they could fake compete in a trash East.
And maybe they do, right? Like they don't really have a reason to suck. I don't even think they have their pick. Damn, we're getting our ass kicked. Oh well. I'm not even tripping. The Padres.
You think Brooks will be available because Suns will not be good? If he is, that's interesting.
Space Gang member. Damn, this nigga pulling up crazy photos. Yo. Why is he doxing him? Why is he doxing him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I was like, bro, why? What is that?
Why is he doing that though?
But I will say, well,
Well, you know what?
that's
Actually,
not
yeah,
Urkel.
niggas
Never
was
mind.
talking crazy. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know
that's what
what?
I'm gonna say.
I
Everything
forgot
off the
about that.
table now, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, nah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Bro, when he said, because I think I was live. I think I was in the comments when he said the child support shit. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That shit is. That's the one thing I wish I could say to Dre. Like, bro, you didn't need to do that, bro. Like, you could shit on him and all this shit, but you went a little far, bro. Like, you didn't have to. Of course, the nigga gonna want to fight you. You call him a deadbeat dad, bro. You know what I mean? Like a nigga got a daughter. Like okay, for example, right? Like,
Bro, I needed that
y'all know
hard.
who
Oh,
was
you can
that?
go ahead. You go ahead. Oh
Who
my
was that?
god.
Nah, niggas dead
Chapman.
posted his
That
house.
shit dead went
Oh,
off the wall.
we're playing. We're. This is the Giants. Okay, my fault. I thought it was Padres.
Yeah, you got it. Nah, bro,
Uh,
Joe, you said he posted his house? No way, that's his real house though, is it?
is that
Apparently.
his real house?
Oh, you tracked down unless he's visited the nigga at his crib before. I don't know.
I said that nigga got a 2-car garage. Damn. Someone got to order a pizza.
Yeah.
What if Lakers see Rui as a Braun replacement as a starting power forward? Then they're misguided. But I mean, that's Vinay's thought process though. He be saying that shit. But I don't think they view Rui like that. I don't. I just don't think they want to trade Rui for no reason.
PJ
I
gonna
never
be a free
understood
agent.
what doxing
Dallas
does.
won't extend
It's
him.
just weird internet shit, you know. Put niggas' personal information out.
Bro, Joe, you heard about that active shooter at Emory University today? That shit was crazy. Bro, what's up? I see Corbin. Yeah, he did, bro. They just announced he killed an officer, bro. He only shot one person, but dude died.
Damn, the fuck? That's crazy.
My brother and mom was at the hospital, literally down the block.
Damn.
They're like, "There's an active shooter." That's why I wasn't active today when I was doing playback.
He
It's
didn't.
like,
He didn't. He just shot at a cop though.
yeah, he was like he kind of ducked into the CVS trying to escape and shit. Basically,
Damn.
it's like
What the
Emory is like
fuck?
it's a university. It's like a big ass block with different areas and shit. So he didn't shoot no citizens or like any casualties, but he clipped an officer. They took him to the
Damn.
hospital. They was working on him, but he died. They just announced it.
The officer died.
Yeah,
Damn.
the shooter died too. Yeah.
Damn.
No,
That's
everyone
sad,
out. It
bro.
was just them. That was only two people that died from
Was
it.
it a student or like did that niggas know who it was or
I
not?
think it was a random, probably a random.
Damn. That shit crazy,
Wait, oh
bro.
shit! Trey Turner just clutched me.
Oh yeah, I
What?
just saw that. Homer 3-run.
Wait, I thought he was done. Oh my god!
Damn, it's
Boom!
9-1.
He just, bro, because he got out in the eighth inning. How did he get it back in the ninth?
I know. What the fuck? Did they go around their
That's
fucking
what I'm saying. Hold on, they
batting order or some
cash.
shit? Did you? Was it a
Bro,
home run slip? It was a home
yeah,
run
bro,
slip.
yeah. I sent in the chat. I was like, "Yep, this is another chalk," and he just cashed it. Oh my god,
Damn.
dude! It's Bobby Witt, Brandon Marsh, and Trey Turner. What is that slip? What is that?
What is it? What is it, Akash? You said Bobby Witt,
Bobby Witt, Brandon Marsh, and Trey Turner.
Brandon March.
Yeah, the dude with the long beard on the
You
Phillies.
took two niggas. You took two niggas on the same team.
Yeah, bro. I
That's
should have put Schwarber. He
crazy.
homer too.
That's crazy.
Nah, no way that cash, dude. Bro, Joe, I'm telling you, there was no research behind this. None.
Brandon March is.
Like,
I mean, he do his homers though. Like he
he's a
actually do his
demon now,
homers.
though. He had 2 doubles in the game, and he
Yeah,
homered.
he do his homers.
No way that. What?
That's crazy. I
No,
want to
this helps
cast
me.
a home run slip, bro.
This helps me, bro. I was down bad
But
a
I
little
be,
bit.
but I be, but I be, I be like I'll lose, and it just pisses me off. Like that one
Yeah,
where
bro.
Vinny chalked my slip, I was so mad, bro. Like
Literally,
I 2
bro.
out of 3, and
Same.
I was heated, bro. Like
Bro, no way
fuck.
Turner just clutched like that. Wow.
That 1K make up for the L's. No, I do.
No,
It
don't.
do.
No, don't. No, I don't. That's how down I was. I'm still not out the hole yet. I'm not in a hole. I just mean like the bad stretch I've been on. This doesn't completely wipe it yet, but this definitely helps though.
Our baseball home run parlay still crazy odds. Back in 23, the odds were crazy. Yeah, this is still crazy. I mean, bro, you putting $5 making like 500. Like it's just this. Yeah, it's crazy. Poop. True.
Oh, I can't believe Turner clutch. Bro. I thought that game was over. I gotta go check out how he got it back because he got
I
out in
mean,
the eighth inning.
Schwarber was that bat right there.
Yeah, he's after Turner.
Like, so I mean, they clearly still playing their guys for whatever reason.
But
They're
he got
playing
out in
Yes,
the
sir,
eighth
Texas.
inning.
James.
That's what I'm saying. When
Boom.
somebody gets out in the eight, how did they get back around to him? Like that shit crazy.
Yeah,
Philly scored 5 in the
They
ninth.
must have went through their whole order, dog.
Yeah, I gotta see what happened.
I wonder what the score was. Oh, they scored 5 in the ninth. Wow.
Good
Exactly.
cash, brother.
Oh my
Wow, they
god.
Congratulations,
scored
man.
5 in the ninth.
Rome, did you bet today or no?
Nah, I haven't bet in a few days.
Yeah, I haven't bet in a couple days either.
I've been chilling. They scored 5 in the ninth? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's just crazy lucky.
Dude, that's just luck, bro.
That's
That's
luck.
crazy as fuck, bro. Yeah, Schwarber do get 40 homers a year now. He
Bro,
just like that.
I kind of lucky think he's an MVP, bro. It's between him and Otani right now, but like it's
Ah,
tough, bro. Like, trust me, Otani's that elite. If you give him the MVP, nobody's gonna be like, "Oh, you
it's
robbed
tough
Schwarber." It's
because
just like,
Otani start pitching now.
oh, his pitching. Yeah, I'm like,
Like,
bro, this nigga Schwarber, he on demon time right now, bro.
and
And
then Kyle Raleigh been going crazy a little bit. Like,
oh yeah, he been ass lately though. Like
Otani's a favorite,
post
dude.
home run derby, he's legit been stinky.
I'd rather
Who?
in a World Series right now. Give me the Phillies.
Oh, I'm not mad at it,
Like Phillies are, bro. They're legit, bro.
bro. I'm actually kind of rooting for y'all, bro. I just want to see somebody beat the Dodgers. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like that shit.
I don't even care if the Pods win a World Series. I just want to beat the Dodgers. That's literally
I
all I
just
care
want to win
about.
a playoff series. We're not ready to
I just be wanting
win
to
a
beat the
World Series
Dodgers. That's
yet.
all I care about, bro. That's literally
Yeah, I
all
want to see somebody beat them too.
I don't even
James, do you
care.
see
Like
Jose
I know
talking
we're not
Taylor?
good. I know we're not good enough to win a World Series. Like I know we're not good.
You said what?
But
What happened?
this team though,
Hold
we
on,
actually
one second,
might be
buddy.
good as fuck. Like no cap.
You guys went all in. You guys actually got some good batters, and they're playing really
Like
really well right now. They're like on like a
Pods got a
heater.
squad, bro. Like we got a squad.
Yeah.
Our team's good as
Bro,
fuck.
we used to always say, y'all just got to fix the bottom of your order. Y'all kind of did.
Yeah.
I'm not using this
Mariano looks
game.
good, bro. I like Freddie Fermin. I like our new additions, bro.
This game
I like
not
our
a
new additions.
microcosm of y'all. Y'all just, bro, Nick Pavetta is one of y'all elite pitchers. He just having a bad
Yeah,
game.
he just playing like shit. It is what
But
it
yeah,
is.
Red Sox, they've been on demon timing, bro. So, like,
Our bullpen's nice, dog. Like we actually got niggas bro. We demoted JP Sears after one game, bro. His debut game, nigga got shit on. Nigga got sent to the fucking he got sent to the AAA.
no way they just cash, bro. Oh my god.
Bro, damn, that was for 1,000. Whoo.
My demon. Yes, sir. James, you was on a little drought, weren't
Bro,
you
I
this
was
year,
on,
right?
bro, I'm talking like 2-3 weeks.
You
Ask
know what probably
Jones.
made that 1,000? You know what probably made that 1,000? Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
Yeah, because the other two niggas like
Yeah.
they're bound to homer.
Marsh is like the seventh or eighth batter. He's like bottom of
Marsh
the
is
order.
like, but
He's
Marsh
bottom of
be
the order.
homering though. Like he do be homering
The
though.
funny part is Marsh homer first. He went before them niggas.
Right.
You said I didn't want one bet. Nah, before this win, my last win was. Let me check it. My last win was on July 31st. So
Damn.
that's like 7 days.
Like a week.
That's a
Yeah,
It's
that's
like a
like
week.
a
week.
week.
Yeah.
This nigga James finally went back to reality.
I'm not
That
back
of a
yet though.
normal
I'm not
better.
back.
No, like a nigga, like bro, you always like no dick suck. Nigga always cashing a bet or something. Like nigga, you
Yeah, I
actually
was
went
on a
through
hot
a
streak and I just
drought.
went a nasty draw. But like my issue with the drought is, bro, I can't lose 10 bets by one prop, bro. Like that's just insane. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
At least Joe cashing WNBA. I wasn't cashing nothing, bro.
I
Even
haven't
Roman.
cashed. I haven't cashed in a minute, but I really haven't bet
Yeah,
though.
you
I'm not
don't
gonna
bet. You
lie to
don't.
y'all.
I haven't bet recently,
You're not a degenerate
bro.
like I am.
I made like $1,000 last week on the roulette table, bro.
You
That
said
shit was
WNBA thing
crazy.
only thing we cashing.
Rome,
You
you
guys.
saw my story last week.
Yeah,
That shit was crazy, bro.
I actually need
I
Mickey Moniak
bet.
for 200.
I'll bet. Y'all know when I'm betting. Y'all know when I'm betting.
Yeah,
I have not been betting.
you
Like
tapped in.
I've been chilling. I've been
But like
chilling.
even you saw that bet where I missed 900 because NECA by 2 points. NECA Ogumake.
Yeah, that was nasty as
That was
fuck.
nasty. She missed a shot at the buzzer, bro. That's crazy.
It's actually insane. It'd be worse when you watch it happen too. Like it is.
What was the last bet I got chalked by one? Let me see.
Yeah, that's why I took March. She homered yesterday. I was like, fuck it.
I've been betting on.
Like
I've taken a
that
break recently.
Vinny
What was the
slip
last
home
bet
run
I
slip
took?
chalked me, and I was just like, fuck this. Like I literally after that, I was like, bro,
Dude, Vinny
Oh wait,
cost
I'm
I
me.
think it was
chilling.
the
That shit
last bet I
pissed me
got
Vinny
off.
chalked.
cost
Yeah,
me like
you
2,000
Rome,
in
you
2 days.
saw it too. That 3 leg I posted on my story where I needed a who was it? I'm about to look. I needed what was it? Let me see.
Bro,
Lost.
Diamondbacks kind of going crazy.
Red Sox been on fire. Yeah, I wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm not tripping, bro. I really don't even care. Like
There's
I'm
nothing shit,
not.
bro. They kicked our ass. There's nothing shameful about this
This
loss,
shit,
bro.
it is what it is. They're just on this little fucking run lately.
Because I always tell people, it's hard to truly care about one game when they play like 300 games.
Exactly.
It was
That
Ramos. That was that bet I needed. Yep, that was for $800 too, bro. I
the
should
way
have
to
been
be a
on
good
Louis
team in
today.
baseball is not sweeping teams a lot. It's
Yeah.
winning the series.
It's
Just
winning
win each
series. Yeah,
series, and you're fine, bro. Go 3-1 in the series, bro. Like you don't
We,
gotta, you don't
you mean
gotta
two
go
and
fucking
one?
sweep every team you play,
we've been
bro.
down
Like
bad, though. We're struggling. Our closers are
Yeah,
fucking us up.
James, we're just kind of like starting to get out of our lose streak, but I kind of hear you, bro. It's like when batters go cold, bro. It's like
Yeah,
niggas
I
can
can't
be
even. It's
good.
not
It's
even
just
our
like it's not really
batters though. Like
shit. But
our closers are frying us. We can't close games.
oh, you're talking about like your pitching at the end of the
Yeah, our
next
bullpen
quarter
is
for
frying
pitching.
us.
Yeah, yeah, ours is kind of mid too, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I want a
you niggas want to
Eugenio
talk
so
about cold
bad.
bats? That nigga Tatis is not homered in fucking months, bro. That
Top,
shit is
yeah,
insane.
bro. He hasn't homered since the beginning of the season. This nigga
That's
James
just
Wood.
worse than James Wood, bro. Like
James
I'm not
Wood
even
hasn't
kidding.
homered in a month, and his odds are still like 350. Like, bro, your
Like,
odds should be like 700, bro. Like, you
like,
haven't
bro,
done shit.
Bogarts is literally homering and not Tatis. Like this shit is just I don't even
It's
know,
been
bro.
Machado. It's been like the niggas you guys just got, and then like Machado.
Yeah,
Because that
Tatis
nigga
ain't been
Machado was
shit.
dog shit for a while, but now he's kind of like turning
Tatis
around
is
a little bit.
Tatis always good in the outfield though. He's always good in right field, but yeah, the fucking
That nigga said, yeah,
offense,
demon on
bro.
defense, costing me my fucking
Offense
homers
though,
parlay.
that nigga, whew, nigga ass. I don't know what's going on with my nigga, bro. I like Tatis too. That's like my favorite player, but it is what it is. Nigga just struggling.
I gotta hate watch that nigga for a little longer, bro. Then I'll get over it.
Bro, did these motherfuckers send money, bro?
This nigga said, that nigga real said, why didn't I tell? That nigga, I'm like, bro, that nigga James didn't post that play in here. That shit was halfway done already.
Brother, you don't want to tell me the way I've been losing, bro.
Yeah, that's what real said. That shit was funny.
Because, bro, I bet way too many homer bets for anybody to truly tell. Like,
Yeah, no, you're good. I don't, bro. I know how this gambling shit go, bro. Like people do their own research, or I don't be nah, bro.
And
I'm,
homering is like
And it's hit or miss too,
it's
bro.
literally the
Like
lottery.
homering is homering.
yeah,
Like it's not. You
yeah.
can't. Like you can't. Like I don't know.
I don't just home run chase anymore either. Like, bro, like I've been like before I'm taking my little break right now, but like the next couple
Yeah,
days
but
gonna
y'all
start.
see why I chase
But
homers though? It's like, bro, imagine you probably have to cash like 4 prop
yeah,
bets, 5 leg, 6 leg, just to get to 1,000, bro. I ain't
just
got time
imagine
for
if
that.
you put like $20 on that, James, or like $50, you probably could have made like 10 bands.
Yeah, but Bobby would never see more than $5 from me.
Yeah, that's
Bobby
fair.
was
That's what I'm
so
saying. You
inconsistent,
bet on.
dog.
Yeah, he's inconsistent. Yeah,
Fuck that nigga.
and then you bet on the nigga on the bottom of the order to homer, and he homered today. So it's like
Exactly. I
I
need,
understand.
bro.
It's bankroll managing.
Oh shit, Mickey Moniak double. Wait, hold on.
I seen a lot of niggas got him on his homer. Bro,
No,
Bryce
but I
Harper
need
was
him.
0
I
for
had his
4.
HRR, dude. Nobody got
Oh,
him home.
let me see. Castaneos over. Bro, Brandon Marshall's was the sixth batter today, and he was 4 for 5 today.
I told you, bro. He been on Demon Thomas.
Yeah, I was betting on Brandon Marsh like a month ago, a little bit.
Bro,
I
no
was
way,
betting on
Mickey.
him and how you say this guy's last name? Lanos?
Oh,
Yeah.
Castellanos.
Oh,
Yeah.
Castellanos.
Yeah. I was betting on him and Marsh a lot last month.
Yeah, bro. So I need one HRR from Moniak for 200. Nobody got this nigga home, dog.
Well, you still got time in that game, right? That game's like fourth,
I
fifth
think he
inning,
has
right?
one at bat left. Jesus. No way this
Oh
dude about to
shit.
sell me.
Yeah, it's sixth inning. Or
God
bot six,
damn.
excuse me. Nigga Ray Lee hasn't been doing shit. Nigga.
Oh, Rail was like, damn, nigga just hit a band for $5. That is crazy, bro. I'm telling you, bro, like home runs will break a nigga's soul, bro. But
Yeah. But when
That's
you cash
5
it,
to
it's
a
like the best
thousand, bro.
feeling.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's the best in the world. I still haven't hit a ticket where I like slam like made a lot off of a home run prop. Hopefully, I could do that before the end of the
Yeah, that's
season.
Yeah, we
why
watched Luka play Euro today. He was all right.
Oh
I
yeah, his
forgot the game
highlights
was
should be
early,
up by
bro. I
now.
missed the entire thing. I was dealing with that situation.
I was fucking sleep, bro. I'm glad. James, everything okay? I heard what you said
It
about
was
that. Everything
cool.
Yeah.
Like it
okay?
was all right.
Good.
It was cool. He looked a little rusty. I'm not gonna lie, but
Rome,
it
I
was
didn't even know
cool.
you were streaming, bro. I like woke up from my nap. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, finally, these niggas are streaming something. I'm like, cool. I pull it up. I'm like, I already missed the game. I'm
Bro,
like,
but what I
fuck.
don't need people doing is treating Luca like a make a wish. Every movement, everything he does, it's like, come on, bro. All right, I got you now. Bro, you see this? Like, wow, it's different. Shit. Like, bro, Luca
Oh, look
was
at
elite
Tatis,
last year.
man. My nigga Tatis.
Like, Luca was elite
Nigga, a
last year,
fake
but
demon.
relax.
He good on D, man. He's good on
Yeah.
defense,
Hey, them
bro.
uniforms are actually pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Those
I
are the
You
hated
ones I
said
them
was trying to get.
originally. The
you said they were
Tijuana
saying he's
ones.
still fat today.
Yeah.
No, he clearly looks slim today. Pause.
Nah, he definitely looked slim.
He did
He
not
looked
look
in
fat.
shape.
Yeah.
He had a good burst too. Like he's
You
getting
could
to the
just
rim
tell in
easy
the
and shit.
pictures that he lost weight. You don't even have to like. I didn't
But it's
even
like,
watch the
Yeah.
game. You
at
could
what
just
point do
tell.
people stop harping on it? Like, at some point, y'all treat him like a make a wish kid, like he just came from fat camp or something. Like, damn, like
Like
relax,
the nigga was still a 30 ball.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's all I'm
Niggas
saying, bro. Like, yeah, acting like he wasn't elite last year. He just,
That's why I was saying that in the chat last night. I was like, bro, I think people like are kind of forgetting how fucking good that nigga was. Like,
yeah,
bro, for
exactly.
the Lakers, like he was fucking good, bro. Like he was shattering records for bro. You know, every game it's like LeBron. When you watch every game, LeBron got a new record he doing. Like, bro,
Yeah,
Luka was really doing
he was
that shit as
doing
a
that.
Laker.
Yeah,
Just had that
man. I
nigga
just
next to
want to
like
see how
fucking
he
Elgin
plays
Baylor
next
and
year,
shit,
Yeah, that
bro.
nigga
bro.
like
He's
I'm
tenth
not
just
gonna lie,
all
like
bro. He in
already
this
broke a
franchise
record
long
or
enough, you're
some
gonna
shit.
shatter them records, brother. Them
I'm about to
games
say like
long.
it's
Obviously not
playoffs.
Kobe's. You're not gonna play 20 years, but the
Yeah,
mother
nah.
Lakers, he's gonna catch them.
Luka's got about like another like 6 years in the league left, I think, because he's not
6?
somebody that's just gonna play. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna play that long. I'm not saying like he's gonna like fall off. I'm just saying he's
Yeah,
not
the
one of
desire
those niggas that
is.
he's one of those niggas that's not gonna play like that long. Like
He
same
been
thing with
playing.
Jokic
I
He
last
been
would
a
feel
year.
pro
that
since
way.
15.
I would feel that way if he wasn't on the Lakers. In Dallas, I could see him being like, yeah, I'm probably not. As a Laker though, and the reason why I'm saying it is because
I don't know,
he's
bro.
never moved this way. Like the way he's acting and the way he's like doing shit, like I think he now understands like, okay, me as a Laker is a lot different than what I was doing my last like 7, 8 years. And I think he's really embracing that, bro. Like, which is why he's on this little press tour shit. So I was with y'all. I didn't think he would play that long, but now, especially because, bro, his next contract, he's about to get a bag. Like that contract's about to be fucking
Mm-hmm.
massive. He's
Yeah,
gonna play.
that is a
Like
good point. The contract point.
he's gonna get all that money, bro. Like that shit.
Cause like Dallas kind of shafted him, bro. Like he didn't
Yeah,
get the
they
money he was supposed
fucked
to
him
get from
over so
Dallas.
bad, bro. Like they
And I know
fucked
they
him
shafted him
over,
because he
bro.
bought a
That
house
was
out there,
nasty. I
bro.
ain't gonna lie.
Bro,
Bro,
I
he
buy
just
a
bought a
house.
house and he was about to sign a mega contract. That
And I'm
nigga
not even like
got
a
fucked.
crazy Lucas fan like that. That's just still kind of fucked up. Man, but
Like
listen,
he gonna play 10 more years, bro. But he's not doing what LeBron doing right now. He's not doing that.
yeah,
Like the
yeah, that's
fucking
what.
Bro, he's
40,
been a
That nigga's
40
pro.
not.
years
That
old,
nigga's not
40 years
touching
old and
20 years,
shit.
bro. That
And
nigga's
He's
not
not doing
touching
that.
20
I
years in the league,
understood
bro.
I understood Crud point too, because bro, I've been a pro since 15. Like that's a
Yeah, I
lot
was
of
about to
damn.
say he's been a pro since he was a fucking kid. Like that's just
And Rome, he
insane.
plays basketball every summer. Like, bro, that's a lot of fucking
Yeah,
basketball,
bro,
bro.
you play Eurobasket every fucking year and you've been a pro since you were a teenager? Like, yeah, nah.
Yeah, so yeah, Crud point ain't crazy, but I see both sides basically. Crud point is not off at all.
I'm not
I
But
trying to
just
but
shit on him either. Like I'm
yeah,
just saying, like realistically.
if he wasn't getting generational money within the next 3 years, I'd agree
yeah,
more. But because he's about to get that, like he's not, bro. He's getting a
like
five.
Crud
That's gonna be
say
a 5 year. That's
Bro,
gonna be
you
a
ain't got
5 year
my
like
dealers
contract,
Crud
bro.
working the table.
say he
Come
signed like that
on.
Supermax extension last year and some shit, and like on the last deal, like on the last year of his deal,
Yeah,
or some big bird or
exactly,
some shit. Now he got to get that money back that Dallas shafted him on.
exactly. Like you got to get your get back for that.
That's like Dennis retiring after he fumbled the bag. He's like, nah,
Exactly.
I gotta go get some of this
And
back.
think about it. That deal that he's getting is going to be because he got 10 years of service. So he'd be
Yeah.
at 10 years right there. And the next deal, that deal is going to sign is going to be like 4 or 5 years. That's already 15 years right there.
Like Frankie,
So
that's
yeah,
crazy. He lost 160 million because of the trade. That's crazy.
that's insane, bro. Imagine losing $100 million for some shit you didn't do. You didn't request
Exactly.
a trade. You didn't ask to be traded. You didn't even do anything to get traded, but you just lost 100 mil. Like, bro,
Yeah.
what?
That's the point. He didn't bring up in the media. video obviously because you don't just want to talk about your money or shit, but like That's on his mind, bro. I'm sorry.
Which is honestly another reason why we're like, why would Luka not take this 3-year extension?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it would almost be dumb to think that he wouldn't take it because it's like, bro, you just lost hella money. Like,
exactly.
You're gonna get this. You're trying to get as much money as you can right now. Like, literally,
Like,
you're
I
in the
can't. I
league.
don't know
Like,
what the exact year happened, but that's when players started doing like niggas like, bro, why am I going to free agency getting a way less back when I can just sign this Supermax extension and fuck around just leave?
bro, Jokic said, "Nah, bro, I'm not signing this extension. I'm about to
Exactly.
sign the next one, bro." Like,
I'm getting 87 more.
and niggas think, well, he's not signing it because he's finna do. No, nigga,
Nah,
no,
bro.
Oh, bro.
Plus, like, bro, a thing with European players, bro, these niggas usually don't abandon their teams like that, bro. Like, these stars moving around, how many of them are truly European, bro? Like, I'm not trying to, like, fix it on them, but it's like European players don't usually abandon their team. Like, they usually stick it out with them guys.
Yeah,
like,
nah.
Like, niggas gotta beg Giannis to leave right now. He probably will, but niggas like Dirk, Jokic, bro, I think Luka truly probably wanted to retire in Dallas.
Nah, he was going to 100%. There's no way he wouldn't.
And he had Kyrie signed up next to him for a few years. They would have just been competing together and shit. So you said motherfuckers got their paper. You said only the Americans be team hopping. I mean, yeah, because like I don't know. The team hopping thing, like, bro, niggas' legacies don't even be online like that no more to be doing that. Like, why is KD leaving every 5 seconds, bro? Like,
KD is.
The shit makes sense if niggas say, bro, you're a loser, you can't win. Like, your
KD,
legacy don't matter. But
you're 30. You're like 37, dog.
nobody
Like,
even.
I don't even know what
Oh,
he's doing.
did y'all see that
Bro.
report? I don't know how valid it is, but I saw it on my TL today about how Houston Mookie Betts is homer.
Mookie Betts just homer, nigga.
Yeah, all right. There's like
Houston's not gonna offer KD the max contract.
yeah, there's like they're cool with him being expiring this year or some shit. It's like,
Which is
right.
crazy because
I mean, I
why are
think
you
he'll
trading
re-sign
for
or
him if
whatever
you're
because
not
he asked to go there, but still,
I don't even think he probably don't even want a max.
True.
So we'll see.
He probably don't even care because I mean, if he can get this team as good as possible, then I can see him not wanting the money. Like, bro, like LeBron was about to take a pay cut for Klay Thompson. Like, come on, bro. These niggas don't. They're when you talk about Steph, when you talk about Braun and KD, them niggas have made so much fucking money. Like, those niggas, when they retire, they're gonna be making a fuck ton of money. It doesn't matter. The money, the NBA money doesn't matter, bro. Steph makes money from everything he does with Under Armour, fucking just golf shit, all
That
of
nigga
his
just
ads.
signed De'Aaron Fox. Bro. So,
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, LeBron was trying to sign Luka when Luka was a
exactly.
rookie. Like, bro, they don't care. The niggas are essentially like billionaire like status, so they don't care about NBA salary money, bro. I promise they don't care.
That's Mookie's first homer since July 5th.
Damn.
Freddie Freeman walks, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Aaron Fox signing to Steph is insane. Like,
Yeah,
what
bro.
are you doing?
I think
What
he
are you
did the
doing?
nigga that
I think he did it
kicked
the
you out the
summer
game,
after
bro.
he lost to him. That's crazy. Remember they beat him in the
You're
playoffs?
signing to a nigga in your own division that you have to play 4 times a year that kicks your ass. That's like
Fast. We
what?
said it during that time too, bro. That's crazy.
Like you're a grown ass man, bro.
That's
What?
crazy. Okay, well I'm in Under Armour.
That's
I'm signing to
nasty, bro.
Steph. Man.
Like, bro, Kobe was a Jordan Glazer. He didn't even sign to Jordan.
Yeah,
Like,
that's actually.
that shit is
I'm actually
crazy.
glad you brought that up, bro. Why didn't MJ ever offer Kobe a deal?
He probably did,
He
bro,
probably
because he was
did,
on.
maybe.
Remember, he was on Adidas. Remember, Kobe was on Adidas for the
Yeah.
longest, and then he ended up switching obviously to Nike and shit.
No, but you
But
remember that
like,
time period, like before, like where Kobe was just wearing straight J's on the court. I was like, bro, why didn't you
yeah,
sign with MJ? Maybe
he should have signed with Mike. He never signed with Mike though.
Like,
I'm
bro, I'm wearing
glad
your
because he
shoes
has the
already.
most.
You might as well.
He has like one of the most iconic shoes of all time. So I'm glad he didn't sign with Michael Jordan.
Yeah, I'm glad too. By the way, so
Everyone
it's like,
wear Kobe's, bro.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I'm actually. Nobody actually talks about that. Like, why didn't MJ offer? Bro, I wonder if MJ offered LeBron a deal because.
Bro, imagine never getting Kobe's because that nigga was signed to Michael Jordan, so he had them weak ass Jordans. Like, oh my god.
Them Jordan EPs, Kobe on the side.
Because
Like,
Melo and Chris Paul signed to Jordan, and they have some of the weakest shoes of all time. Like,
yeah,
they
weak
do,
as
bro.
fuck. Shaq, another dumb nigga. Like, what are you signing with?
That
These
nigga was
brands?
a Reebok, Shaq Moses and
Reebok
shit.
and fucking signing with. Remember the Shaq shoes?
Yeah, on your own brand and
Nigga's
shit.
a dumbass.
So yeah, that's actually a point they never spoke on. Like, did MJ actually offered Kobe a shoe deal,
That's
like
what
to
I'm
sign with
saying.
Jordan. Maybe he offered Kobe. He's like, "Nah, I'm good." But
There's even stories about Braun. Because remember when they offered Braun like $10 million to not take a meeting with Nike.
yeah, that was what's it called? That was Reebok.
That was Reebok.
Yeah. So like, I was
And
wondering because
at that
Braun.
time, Reebok was big because they had AI and shit.
Yeah, I think they might have had shit. I don't think.
They had
Did they have
McGrady
Shaq?
too. They had T Mac.
Nah, T Mac was with Adidas from jump.
Oh yeah,
I
true.
think Adidas had T Mac in like high
Adidas
school.
had Tim Duncan,
Yeah, Tim Duncan, KG, Arenas,
KG, T Mac,
Arenas, Gilbert. They had Gilbert too.
Gilbert. Oh yeah, he still be repping Adidas.
Yeah, they had Chauncey Billups
Dwight,
too.
Yeah, Dwight Howard signed to Adidas.
bro, I remember them Dwight Howard special orange sleeves, bro. And back in 2K, it was special.
A sleeper Adidas nigga was D Rose. That nigga,
Oh yeah,
Yep.
he has some
he
nice
was
shoes.
And
he
he put
he
his
got
family on
hurt and
too.
they still were paying that nigga crazy from
He
Adidas.
put
Like,
his family on too. I think he had it in his clause, like you got to pay my little cousin or some shit, like my little brother.
yeah,
Or some shit.
he like
That's
he
fire.
Adidas gave that nigga a crazy bag, like crazy.
Hmm.
I think Reebok had like a clause where like they held some of AI's money until he got a little bit older and just gave it to him later. It's some shit like that. It's like so that nigga stood rich and shit. Cause there are rumors he was going broke and shit. He's like, bro, I'm
Yeah,
still with
there was
Reebok.
a lot of rumors that he's going bankrupt and all that
Yeah,
shit.
I'm like, bro, I'm still with Reebok. They're still paying me. I just can't see AI broke, bro. Like you can niggas fuck with AI so much they'll give him.
I'm about to say niggas would get that nigga money.
Exactly.
That
It's
makes
because he's so non-problematic when he like in his older age. Like I know when he was younger, he was wilding. Like he was younger, he used to talk shit. He used to be in the strip clubs, all type of
Yeah.
shit. But now it's like, bro, nah, he be out the
Mellow.
way. He be chilling. Like he does his thing. Like he's not. He's literally just
I think that
does his
helped.
thing, bro.
I think that helped Harden a lot. AJ, to your point was, bro, he's being with the Rockets. They got a huge like Asian market, so it's like he's thriving over there.
Yeah, he
Because
goes to
Yao
he
Ming
goes to
just
yeah,
he goes to
he got
China
it
and shit every year.
yeah, Yao Ming
every
just
year, bro.
basically Rockets are like Asia's team because of Yao Ming. So like that's a huge market over there for him. Also, Converse is under Nike. I remember D Wade was with Converse.
D Wade was Converse. Shea being in Converse is crazy.
He still it? Oh yeah, he is with Converse.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
Shea
Shea
with Nike, basically.
Converse.
So he big Nike, but he not with Nike basically. You said they under Nike, right?
I don't know.
Because AJ said they under Nike, right? Oh, they own some
I
of them.
don't know.
yeah. Some niggas doing these Chinese shoe brands too.
You said Jordan. Yeah, Jordan is. I didn't know Converse was too.
The Los Angeles Dave McMenamin. We only play Cleveland once a year normally, so this phrasing is ominous. Lakers play on the road against the Cavs January 28th. It's LeBron's lone trip back to the land on the schedule, and this one comes 10 years after capturing the 2016 NBA championship with the Cavs.
Wait,
I don't.
what?
I don't really know. I don't know what that.
I'm confused.
I know what Vinay's alluding to. Vinay's alluding to. He's saying like, "Oh shit, is Braun gonna retire? Like he's gonna announce his retirement?"
Hmm?
But I don't think
He's a Reebok.
I'm not getting that from McMenamin's. But I get what he's saying though. I don't get it. I don't get that from
Yeah,
Dave
you don't get
McMenamin
that
though.
feeling.
I think Dave is just doing the whole Cleveland Braun thing. I don't think that means he's gonna announce his retirement this year. But I mean, fuck, who knows? When did Kobe announce his retirement?
I think it was the
Was that at
start of
the
the year.
beginning of the season?
Trying to remember, bro. Because I mean, it obviously became a retirement tour, but like, we'll say
December?
Kobe announced his retirement. Oh, it was November 30th.
Damn, so he did that mid-season.
Oh, he did a poem, Dear Basketball. He said, "This season is all I have left to give. My heart can take the pounding. My mind can handle the grind, but my body knows it's time to say goodbye, and that's okay. I'm ready to let you go, Brian." that he made a decision. So yeah, I mean, I think LeBron would probably announce it before then if he were to announce it though.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he'd wait until the middle of the season. November 30th is crazy, bro. That's literally like
That's
that's
like
like
2-3 weeks into the season.
yeah, like you're going into December, bro. What? I don't. Yeah, no. That would break the league though. If Braun
Oh yeah.
announces retirement, that would break the league.
That is literally gonna be a topic of discussion every day.
I would probably start to panic a little
Why?
because he's so good. Like I don't. Okay, I'm gonna just say it like this. I don't know if Luka's gonna have a better teammate than LeBron. Like I don't know. Like okay, the Giannis shit is not impossible, right? The
Hmm.
Jokic shit's not happening. He's not getting Jokic. But the Giannis shit is not fully out of the realm of possibility. But I don't know if because if he doesn't get Giannis, I don't know if he's gonna have a teammate as good as this LeBron right now that we have. So knowing that this would be the last year that we have LeBron would just be like, fuck, what are we gonna do? Like, what are we gonna do, bro? Like, obviously you sign Austin, obviously you sign Aiton and Marcus Smart, but like, you need that heavy hitter. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you do?
Yeah.
So I think I'd panic in that sense. You know,
And you only got like a season to replace him.
do they need a heavy hitter? I don't know. Actually, that's a good question, bro. That's actually a really good question. That's a good question. That's a good point, bro. That's a good point. That's a good point. You kind of smoked me. Maybe that because Luca's never had a heavy hitter like him with LeBron right now is he's never had this.
Oh, so
Like in reality.
you was asking, does Luca? My question would be, who is like a lower tier star? Like, how lower tier do you think you can possibly go to the like? Is Zach
I mean,
Levine next to Luca enough to you?
bro, he went to the finals with Kyrie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's like what level do you view Kyrie as like a top 20 player? Like, what's like the lowest tier of star you think you could go to?
I mean, damn, Kyrie leaves just homered, bro.
Fuck off. But yeah,
No,
you said it depends on the sport. That's true. If you have a stack deck,
I don't know. Like, okay, I was saying this earlier to them. Like, what if we got? What if we made a trade for OG Anunoby? Right? Like OG, he makes way too much money. He probably, if the Knicks can't win, they're not going to keep all these guys on their books. Like they just extended Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart's like best friends with fucking what's his name, and Cat is not getting moved. You can't move that nigga. You traded Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo to get that nigga. You're not gonna trade Cat away. What if we just go get OG Anunoby?
no. My thing is the role player slash. I'm so good that I can not look like a role player. I can look like a star. So nice model is good. I just think you need a really well built roster to do that. Like
Okay,
you
but I'm
can't just
saying,
be insane.
what if it's Luca, Austin, OG? We bring back Aiden probably because we have to, and then I don't know. We have to figure out what happens at the power forward spot. Like that team is still going to be a perennial
Yeah, I
playoff
think
team.
Luca's so good that you have a base floor that's good enough.
Like Luca's gone to the conference finals with worse.
Yeah, so it's like you just gotta. You said Franz J Dub. The reason that works though is because OKC has a roster to the point where they don't. The nights that J Dub is ass, they can still get away with it. So it's like
Yeah,
you need that type of roster. If
we
you're
would have
heavily
to
relying
just
on
have
OG
a
to be
better
great every
roster.
night,
Yeah, yeah,
if you need OG and Austin to be great every night, you're probably gonna lose. Like you need
yeah.
nights where you can overcome their
Like we would
shortcomings.
have to have our bench also be elite on top
Yeah,
of
exactly.
Austin, OG. We'd have to have like fucking like a John Collins off the
Yeah,
bench and
or
like a
Aiden be that
fucking
guy.
like
Be
okay, like
nice.
the Cavs for example, they have fucking DeAndre Hunter off the bench who can go get 20 like that. That's crazy, you know.
Yeah, you just gotta. If you lose a big star like LeBron, you just gotta make up with it with extra depth. Because
Nigga
I think
said
Luka's
Casey
gonna make
no
you good
fun.
enough. It's just about once you reach those teams like a OKC or these others, do I have
Yeah,
enough? Like, do I trust this nigga enough? Basically.
exactly. I can't stream Space Gang shit because oh, you know what, chat? What if I what if I ended the thing and then restarted it? Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, see if that'll work.
James,
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I'm gonna end the thing and then I'm gonna start it
Yeah, I'll be
again.
back. I'm coming.
All right, give me a sec.